and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, Blanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandine is going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. 1 day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
morning, bright and early here at Hochanda, and of course we are celebrating the birthday of Hochanda, 5th birthday. But before we go into detail of what that it means and what gifts and things like that are going to be along the way, along the yellow brick road, we are going to say hello to Joe because, of course, the mill shop online. Hello.
Hi, Paola. Hi, guys. Yeah, it's been a while. We've seen people in passing, haven't we?
Passing, yeah, but it's finally we are back together.
I finally got here on the yellow brick road.
Yes.
It's taken me a while.
Yeah, you found it, and you know you're just gonna. Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, I'm loving that I'm here for the birthday event because it's 5 years. It's crazy.
5 years.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
quite funny because I just had a flashback then with the yellow brick road. When I was about 11, I played in a play, The Wizard of Oz.
Oh,
so
what
I was
did
a
you
little
play?
munchkin.
Oh,
I was a lollipop boy, so,
That's so
I'm not
cute.
going to sing the song, but it was very entertaining. I'm sure my mum was thinking, yeah, I remember that. So, yeah.
I can't even imagine. That's so cute. I mean, now, birthday week here at Hochanda. First of all, every live hour, there are free gifts. But remember, they are limited to, you know, while stocks last and one per customer. So it means that please make sure to put your order quick, because otherwise you might miss out. The free gift for this hour is this fabulous vintage
Lovely, isn't it?
panel.
Yeah, I do love my vintage panels. And it is something that we can do cushions with, notice boards, pictures. I think we've got the Hochanda family on there.
Yes, we do. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that's definitely my producer. This is Leone, and this is the director. This is Matt, our floor manager. You know, we have got, and of course that's that's Dan. That's the sample coordinator.
There we
So
go.
that's definitely Dan. So we have got anyway. We're joking.
It's
But
a nice little giveaway that we wanted to share. Obviously, as well, we can't go without saying there is the purple bucket giveaway,
it is.
but a little bit different.
It is a little bit different.
So shall I explain?
Yes.
I'm going to just take it here
Okay.
and bring it over. As you can see, it is empty, but don't worry because all the new products that we've got today on the show are all going to go into this purple bucket, and a lovely customer who makes a purchase within the hour will be randomly selected, and I will announce it after the show on Mill Shop Joe page, so that lucky person gets all the counter today.
On Facebook, that is on
It
Facebook.
is, yeah.
Is there one else?
I will throw some of those in there
Oh,
as well.
so,
why not?
well, we'll put one in here. Right, so remember to put your orders and check out those baskets because that's how you enter. Also, there is, you know, if you spend over £25, you will get a £5 credit. This one per customer per event, but you will have to spend, you don't have any vouchers or any codes. The thing is that will be credited to your account. So when you make another purchase over £25, that £5 off will come straight away. Now you need to spend that, you know, it will disappear on the 2nd of September, so make sure that you make another purchase over £25 during this event. And with that saying, of course, stay tuned for fabulous demos and fabulous brand new concepts as well from Mojo.
Yeah. Obviously, as most of my kits and things that I try and do, there's a lot of influence from my daughter Lily.
Yes.
And we work together. But it's something that I wanted to bring that we can have a fun with, Paola. So it's not one specific project.
I love
You can
that.
do lots of things with the fabrics in there. That's why it's my Make It fabric kit.
Yeah,
So there's loads in there. And I'm going to do some little demos and show you some different ideas that we can do.
Perfect. So we have got the Make It, well, there are different item numbers, so we are going to show you each of them. So we have got the Make It fabric kit. This one is the chickens. So let's go in this one exactly what we get. And then, so if we show, this is the variation, right? The
Yeah, the
panels.
little chickens, they're great on there. So you get 6 of your printed chickens.
Oh, isn't that great? So then we get...
You get your key ring loops in there as well. So you should be
Fabulous.
6 of those in there.
Okay. What's this?
So this is your cotton tape. So obviously we're going to show in demo that can be used for bunting. That cotton tape will come with every kit.
Yep.
So you got your cotton tape in there. Great for bunting, great for little projects as well. You get a fat quarter of Hessian.
Fat quarter of Hessian.
A fat quarter of the bonded interlining.
Fabulous.
A fat quarter of deluxe cotton interlining, super
good.
soft.
That is just beautiful.
And obviously we cannot be without the fuser web. So a lovely
fuser
fat
web.
quarter of fuser web in that kit as well. All in your own little bag, all ready to go, and lots of makes can be made from the little kit.
And of course it comes in the bag, which I love. That is
great, isn't it?
It is because it's a tote bag, it's a shopping bag.
Well, I know myself as a fabric hoarder that when it's in a bag, we can hide it away.
Indeed, we can. And I love that there is no plastic involved as well.
No, definitely.
All right, if you want to go for the chickens, Joe's Chickens Make It Fabricate, 236-937 is your item number. £16.99 is the price. You're saving £5. Then we are going to Joe's Moo. I love the fabric you have chosen.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's bright.
It's really
cheerful.
nice, yeah. And again, it's one of those things that we could use for so many different little make-it projects. But I love the little cows on the Moo range there. Really, really nice. A nice size as well that we can use for different things. Obviously, getting your tape in there.
Yep.
Your bonded interlining, your Hessian, your little hoops as well for your key rings that we're going to have a little go with shortly. You've got your fuser web and your deluxe interlining.
Fabulous. £16.99 is the price. You are saving £5. And the thing is, I love the way that you are getting also, it's kind of almost like a trial me sort of elements in here.
Yes, yeah, no, definitely, Paola. And it is very much that, for me, it's about experimenting with fabrics. And if you're a new fabric user, like you were a year or so ago, and now you arrived in a skirt that you made yourself. So in a year, I mean, that's great, that's amazing, and that's what it's about.
It is, and the thing is, what I love about your projects is that they give the confidence to start.
Yes.
But also, like, even some more advanced people, they will like the fact that you can do quick and easy, or projects like you and your daughter.
Yes, no, definitely. Yeah, I'm never going to admit to being the greatest sewer in the world, Paola, but I enjoy working with fabric, and this what gives you that element that you can have a go.
Indeed. Now here we have got the hedgehogs, Joe's hedgehog, and I love how you have got some that face one way and the other one. So
I
they
love
can
the
go,
little smile.
Yeah,
A simple little smile, but that's good. That wakes everybody up in the morning.
Yeah, I do.
It's very cute. And the hedgehog's the same components in there. So
Yep.
you've got your Hessian, your deluxe interlining, your bonded interlining, your cotton tape, your fuser web, and your keyring loops.
So all of that for £16.99, again with a £5 saving, 107626. Basically, it's a question of which designs you like the best. And remember, if you go for two of them, you will be over £25, which means that you would have that £5 credit. And still there is that free gift that you are still going to get it as well. Right, so then we have got in here the beach huts.
Yeah, I love those. Obviously, you get 6 different beach huts in there, so they're really, really nice, really vibrant, fresh. You know, great for a little interior as well. So for me, a little bunting project, or
bunting project,
it looks so lovely as well. And again, you get all those components in there, so you really get a lot. And we've actually put our own £5 saving for the 5th birthday celebration, so which is great.
Absolutely, it's true actually. So it is a phenomenal saving, and again comes with. I love the beach hats because it's also for the bathroom and things like that. That kind of nautical theme works. 478219 is your item number, and of course that £5 saving that is also in that kit. Now we are going to a slightly different one. This one is it linen?
It is, yeah. So we've got the little cats there, and you've got loads of them there. These are great because there's so much we can do with them, whether we want to put them on our journals, so we want to use them on little journals, little labels as well, little tags on your homemade goodies.
Yeah, also I'm thinking, because, well, you might know, I have got a cat, you know, on every such single show I mention him, but it's just like, can we show a picture? That's Wasabi. That's
brilliant.
Yeah, he's just so grumpy. Anyway, but the thing is that, like, it is like he has to take certain medicines. He has to have, certain things and treats. There is a lot of different boxes and things. This could be like a little boxes in each one.
I would love that. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Or even toys, like a little toy that kind of that's his little bed, or It's...
And it's nice because it's a simple little design, but I think it adds a little bit of touch to a project that we're making. And what we've done, because it is the linen ones in there, I've also put some beautiful Mill Shop Online linen in the project kits as well. So you've got a lovely bit of linen in there.
Yes, that
to
one.
go with all the components from the other kits, but we've put linen in there as well. And that is beautiful.
I have to say, this is absolutely stunning.
It's nice, isn't it?
It really is. I just want to dress in that or something like
Yeah,
you know
no, definitely, yeah.
it feels really soft, but also the natural fiber. So how big is it? I'm gonna grab this one because it's slightly easier to pull, because otherwise how many cats do we get in this one? I mean,
I can't remember.
10. Is it 10? 10.
Yeah,
10.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
And look at that. So
it's a 1/4 metre, but it's a full width, 54-inch width. So you get a lot there that we can use.
a table runner.
This linen as well, we've brought on the show by the metre as well, so you can buy it singly.
Ooh.
It is a super, super soft, as you can see there, that we could use for so many different makes.
You know, these also kind of, you know, those very posh tea towels.
Yes. With a little cat
Exactly.
sewn in on the corner. I like that.
Yeah, I can, or even like you could have like different ones in here
Yeah,
like
I
that.
love
So
that.
right, so that's the cat. Obviously, whenever it's a cat, I kind of spend a lot of time over there. But £19.99 is the price. You're saving £5. 353759 is the item number for Joe's Cat. And remember that these ones are the ones that have got the extra linen in the bundle. Well, extra no, like the linen in the bundle. We have got another one of those ones, and of course is the elephant, Joe's elephants. And
Yeah, this is my favourite today.
it's
It's close because the one after I really, really like. But
yeah.
this one today, it's a super linen, really nice, just that really subtle elephant print on there that I'm going to use in my first demo as well. I really love it. Against that natural linen as well, it is stunning because they really complement each other as well.
And with this, I'm just thinking, because again, are you getting 10 of these ones as well?
There are 6 of those in there.
6, sorry. And I cannot count, it's too early in the morning. But what I was thinking is, if you're getting 6, you could do a little bit of piecing as well. Kind of, you're gonna do a little bit of kind of a patchwork, so cushion covers, something
Yeah, it
like
looked
that.
lovely, wouldn't it? Mixed in with the linen as well.
Exactly.
And the Hessian, that's why the Hessian's in there, because it's got that natural feel to it.
Absolutely, I love that. Also for journals, travel journals especially. 326735 is your item number. £19.99 is the price, with that £5 saving that Joe have brought to you as well. Then we have got the Nautical here. Oh, I see why you like
this
this
is my
one.
second. Well, it was close running. I love the prints here. I did share this on the Mill Shop Joe page a few days ago. Absolutely stunning. I love to be by the sea when we can, when it's safe to do so. It is such a beautiful print. You get so many in there. I just love the variety as well that I've put in there. So you get so many different things that you can create. Like you say, you could patch them together. We can make a cushion. I'm going to use them and make some form of picture with them because I think they're just so stunning by themselves on a super, super light, beautiful soft cotton as well.
So they will get 6 of these out of these
I
options.
believe there's more than
Oh
6.
yeah, that feel a bit more, a lot more. How many? 15 actually.
15.
I thought they were only. I thought there was a selection
I was
out
gonna let
of
you
those.
count, but I thought no.
I mean, I was confused because I thought maybe it's a selection out of these ones. It was no, but you're getting all 15 for just £19.99. Remember, you're also getting the cotton ribbon, and then of course all the elements in here. £19.99. 409349 is your item number. I don't know, numbers this early in the morning, they are not good for me at least. Anyway, then we have got the cool cats. I like. You know what?
It's your favourite.
This is my favourite.
Well, this Cool Cats kit, I will show you here. This is where the little kits came from. That Lily made it with me, and I use it now. Is my little Cool Cats keyring.
Oh.
Because the key where this came from is she knows that Dad is terrible with keys. That Dad always loses keys. She just thought, if I have the funkiest keyring that she could imagine, then I'm not going to lose my key. So this, and we'll show this in the demo shortly, a little bit later, how we can make one of these. This lovely little cool cat. Obviously, I think this might go in the purple bucket as well, but I will take my key off.
Yeah, obviously.
So Lily will have to make me another one.
You're not giving the keys to your house, are you? Right, if you want to go for the cool cats, make it fabric cat. Of course, that's £19.99 is the price. You're having, you're saving £5. 908 is your item number. We also have got, of course, that linen that we were talking about that you can buy, and of course you can buy it. It's 100% natural linen, and you can see it here as well. It's so beautiful. I absolutely adore this fabric. So you can see the details here. You are getting 1 meter by 54 inches wide, so it's a nicer width as well. 232304 for £19.99, with your saving of £10. That's better than half price by 1 penny. It's worth it. Put it in your baskets. Add it to the make it kit, and then you have got the £25 spent, and therefore you're getting the £5 off. That is a top tip from Paula this early in the morning. You're welcome. Anyway, what you will be very welcoming is the fact that Freedom prices now have come back down to £5.97 per month. Now that is amazing, because the membership is still, unlimited standard delivery during your membership. You have no contract, so you can cancel it at any time. You have got exclusive discounts when there is Freedom prices on lots of items, and it can be really, especially when a higher ticket price, when you have got a 10% off, it is very significant. Then of course you have got the monthly newsletter and the members badge, so it's the perfect time to join Freedom. Now, also, if you're watching from the USA, we have got great news, because the standard delivery per item has come down to $6.95. Now, you also can get unlimited standard delivery if you join Freedom. So the price per month, if you are in the USA, is $19.99. Now, if you are in Europe, maybe Spain, maybe Greece, maybe Italy, maybe Norway, who knows, you can sign up to Freedom for €14.97. Cents? I think it's cents of euro. Yeah. I should know this, shouldn't I? Or €11.99 a standard delivery per item. I don't know if is it cents of a euro, or is it? I think it is. Anyway. All right, so we have got also, I'm going to mention, we haven't even, the gorgeous embroidered trimmings that we have got here. Now we have got a pick and mix, so you choose whichever three you want. We have got the different options. Is the flowers also included? Yep.
Yes, the flowers and the butterflies. Obviously on that pick and mix. They have got the adhesive backing on them as well, so they will hold them in place when we're using them for little projects. So
this would be, for instance, so again, if we want to jazz up something that we already have, like say upholstered chairs or something like that, we want to add some detail.
Definitely, yeah. Like you said with your fancy tea towels.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be.
Do that. Yeah, they are really, really good, and they're back in stock now, so they're beautiful to work with. So much detail on there. Actually stunning, because again you've got that adhesive element. So what I do find that because they are very, very thick, that the best thing to do is actually to iron the fabric onto the actual detail itself. So if you're trying to iron on the actual detail, it is quite thick, so the best to turn it over, and then we iron the fabric onto the actual embroidered element.
Fabulous. Now, so the £14.99 is you choose any three of these ones, and then we have got a pom-pom trim in here. Again, a pick and mix, so you choose whichever three you want colours. £12.99 is your price. 487656 is your item number. Right, and let's do a demonstration. Take it away, Joe.
Should we go for it?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll look at the Nautical. So it's nearly my number one, Paula. So the Nautical fabric is going to be a very, very quick little make that, again, we're using little elements from the kits. I've always got scraps of wood and all sorts of things in my little workshop because it's all about recyclability. So in that kit, you've got the deluxe interlining, and this is lovely because it's super soft, but it gives a little bit of padding as well. So we're going to make a little gift for our purple bucket.
Yeah.
So the stunning purple bucket's going to get full. What I'm going to do first is got my lovely spray adhesive. So the Mill Shop Online spray adhesive, it is very potent, so if we can get ventilation into the room while we're using it, because it is quite potent, but we only need a little bit on our board. That will do. That will just hold it in place. Get a little bit on my finger. Okay, move that to one side. And what we're going to do is place our lovely deluxe interlining. So we've got a couple of inches all the way around this board, and just hold it in place by pushing it down, and you can see that it's stuck and it's nice and flat. Okay. We're going to get a lovely bit of natural Hessian. Okay, I love the Hessian because it has got that natural, and I think with the Nautical range as well, and with all the little components we're going to put together, it's going to look really nice, really natural.
Yeah. If we want extras, you have got an option as well for the extras.
There is, yeah, there is indeed, yeah.
Which is the essentials.
That's it, the essentials range. So
And
again, a little bit on there. I will go through because we've got our lovely essentials bag.
Oh, okay,
haven't we? Yeah, I love the essentials bag. Unfortunately, Weatherman Joe couldn't make it today.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think fame's got to his head.
Oh.
So he's having a lie-in. So maybe next time we'll see Weatherman Joe again because he's a friendly chap.
Yeah,
He is a friendly chap.
I have heard. Just that, yeah, I was hoping I would meet him, but...
So all I've done is put a little bit more spray adhesive just to hold it in place while I'm working with it, and we're going to flip it all over.
Yeah.
Pick it all up, flick it over here. You can see my little board's got holes in everything. It doesn't matter because we're going to make this, we've reused it, and we're going to fold over our bottom edge. I'm going to get my lovely staple gun, put one in there, and literally just pull all the sides down and work along. Obviously, it's a natural Hessian, so it doesn't really matter about keeping that line. We can pull it as tight or as loosely as we want to. Okay, so we've got one line there. We're going to spin it round and do exactly the same. So this is where we can pull it a little bit tighter, flick it over and always have a look that it's nice and smooth on the front. And we're going to pull that one tighter and then put the central staple. The staple gun is great. I know I use this a lot, but it is so good because it's lightweight, it's easy to use. I, in the past, used to have a huge staple gun. It was very, very heavy, and the more you use it, your arms and hands get tired, whereas this is nice and easy to use. There we go. So we're going to work on the sides. Treat it as a parcel, so like a present.
Yep.
Okay, so we're just going to tuck the corners in as a triangle, and on that side, I'm going to fold it over. Okay, tuck that in and fold it over.
Right.
Very easy. There's no right or wrong way. You know, you can follow little demonstrations online that show you different techniques, but this is such a simple make. And don't worry about it. I think a lot of the time we get worried that we're doing it the wrong way. There's never a right or wrong way. I think as long as you're enjoying doing it and having fun and the end result comes out the same, I think it's the key.
Yeah, that is...
So we'll do exactly the same on this side. Tuck our corners in. I was going to say it must be nearly Christmas soon, but it's not.
Oh, don't talk about Christmas. Well, actually, it's how many? Is it Thursday today? Yeah. How many Thursdays till Christmas? Like something like
yes. Probably not many. I know because it was recently my son's birthday, so I know it's...
By the way, sorry to interrupt again, but we are very busy for the natural linen, the meter of it. So 30% of it has already gone. If you want to go for it, please do check out your baskets. Also, we are very busy on the phones lines as well. So if you can access the website, hochanda.com, that will be the fastest and easiest way to order. Love the
lovely,
linen.
isn't it? Don't forget as well, if you order more than one, it's a continuous length. So if you need a full length, a full drape, it's a metre by 54 inches.
I just think that
it's beautiful, isn't it?
This is, it works amazing because I'm just thinking that, yeah, for something like dressmaking.
Yeah,
I mean, it is on the
Make
heavier
a nice
side.
little jacket.
Oh,
little
or a
summer
pinafore,
jacket.
like a pinafore dress or something like
I
that.
love that.
Yeah, so it's just, it's such
Well,
a
we know
beautiful...
that piece might not go in the purple bucket. Paola might be taking that with her, so I will make sure it's in there, don't worry. So we've got our little board that we're going to flip over. So we've literally made ourselves a little canvas. So the canvas board is ready to use. And what I've got with the Nautical here, I've got all my little components and I've got my fuser web. Obviously, I love the fuser web because it is great. It gives us that confidence with fabric that we can have a little go. So I'm just going to draw around one of the little details here in the corner so I'm not wasting any fuser web, which again is in your little kit. So if you've never used it, then this is great because you get it in there and we can use it for various little projects. Just going to snip that out with my little scissors. There we go. And I've got my little iron turned on so it's nice and warm. I'm just going to move this board out the way a little minute.
Okay.
So we've got the fuser web. The fuser web is the key that we've got the glue side and the paper side. So if I get my little square there, the regatta square, we'll pop it on our fused web that we've drawn round. We must make sure that we're putting it on the glue side. It doesn't take a lot to iron it together, but don't worry, because if it's not fully stuck, we can put it down. I always like to turn it over and then iron the paper side, because what you'll find is you'll start to see the Gore-Tex of the glue coming out a little bit. Okay, there we go. And all we've got then is a lovely little detail that we can use on our picture board, and all we have to do is peel off the back. This is where we see if it's stuck. So if it has stuck properly, what we should be left with, do you hear that?
Yeah.
A crispy bit of paper. That's it. So that goes on there. I'm going to get my board back. Here we go.
Yeah.
And I've started already doing some fused web on more here. So this is where we have the fun. This is what I like, because we can have a look at how can we create a beautiful nautical themed picture.
Oh, I like
that is going to, some special lucky person's going to get in that purple bucket.
Oh, that's good.
So let's have a little look here. I quite like the knots.
You know
Let's
what?
have a look.
Am I? Sorry to distract, but those pom-poms would look so nice
They
at the
would,
bottom.
wouldn't they? Yes, we could do that as well. So let's have a little look at these to see where we're at, and then we might try and put some pom-pom in there as well. I quite like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
So have a little play. I always say when you're setting things up like this, it's really tricky, but there's no, you know, spend some time, how you feel comfortable, look back. Sometimes the key is that, for me, this is my focal point.
Yeah.
So with a focal point on a picture, we can use that symmetry thing. So the symmetry is that the journey leads you around your picture. So if we wanted this as our central picture, then we can journey around it. So it leads the eye around the actual picture itself. I think we'll throw a little bit of that in there as well, you know.
Yeah.
I think that's
Oh,
right.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
So we could spend hours doing this. I'm going to trim that one down, like so. Again, we can trim that. I want to maybe pop a little C in there. Move that up a little bit.
Yeah.
How are we looking? We like that?
Yeah. We're looking a little bit upside down, though.
A little bit upside down. Well, we will spin it round for you. So I'm going to spin it round now, and all we need to do is,
perfect.
I've done some of them already, but we're going to take the backing off the ones that we haven't. This is the fiddly bit. Some people, actually there's some viewers that recommended to me using a pin just to pick it
Oh,
off.
yeah. Somebody, yeah.
But once you've done a few, you'll get used to it. And that one off there.
And you know what? I'm the sort of crafter that keeps everything, even the backing. I will keep it
Yes.
because if when I'm working as a paper crafter, a lot of the time you need the stickers and you kind of
There
take
you
it
go,
out.
present.
Oh, you are so generous! Kind of, you know, social distancing and things like that. But yeah, I will put the sticker there as well.
No,
Yeah.
definitely. So we're getting all those
Blending,
off.
yeah.
That one's off, 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 that one's off. There we go. So we'll pop them in place. My iron's nice and hot. Just a little look at that, just to offset it a little bit there. And we'll go for that one there. I like that.
Love that. Yeah.
Yeah, just move that one over. And then all we've got to do is iron it on. It shows you the capabilities as well of that fused web. That how we can use that fused web to create a beautiful little picture out of fabric, without actually sewing anything with a machine or even hand sewing. It is so versatile, so good that it can use it on all the different layers, different elements, whether it's Hessian, card, all sorts of different mediums. Great for your journaling, but this lovely little picture with nearly my #1 favourite fabric. Nearly. I'm going to pop it on there, a little bit of rope on there.
Which one is your favorite?
I think it's got to be the elephants.
Ah.
Yeah, I just love the linen. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's very subtle design. So I'm going to just iron that on there. There we go. And then all of a sudden, little corner there, we've got a really nice bespoke little picture that we can go a little bit more if we wanted to on our little board. A little seaside view there. I mean, I would carry away and start filling this up, so it's a really nice one. So if I have time,
Yeah.
I will fill it up and we'll put it straight in the purple bucket.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. We are gonna give you a reminder where we have got, while Joe resets for the next demo. Right, we have got embroidered trimmings here. It's a pick and mix. You choose any three. There are three options for the flowers. Look at that. So there is the blue and the red here, you can see. Then you have got the pink and the purple, and then finally, I think this probably is my favorite, the red and black. Now, this is so whichever option, you could go for all three, or you could say, for instance, three of the same, for instance, black and red. Does it come in a continuous piece if it's three of the same one?
Sorry?
Would it be a continuous piece?
Yes, it would be, yeah.
Fabulous. So if, for instance, if you wanted a bigger, longer project, you could order that. Then we have got the butterflies, red, we have got red in pink, we have got the beautiful blues, the purples, and the yellows and oranges. Remember, these ones sold out last time, so kind of, you know, just you can reorder now, or you can, if you miss out, you can have it for the first time. £14.99 is the price for a choice of your choice of three of them. 161700. Now the linen, 60% already gone, and not long ago was 30%. So now it's going very, very quickly. Soon we will be heading towards limited stock. When then it's like then everybody jumps into a phone. Look at the price. You are getting a beautiful 100% natural linen in that kind of, it's upholstery sort of thing.
No, it is. You could use it for light upholstery as well. So there's no reason why we can't. But the key is it's the drape.
Yeah.
Because it is soft and it's got that drape. It's not a stiff linen. Sometimes you get a mixture of both, but it has still got a little bit of weight that we can use it for other projects. Whether we wanted to do cushions, soft furnishings, or like I'm going to show the next demo, and I'm going to use it as a little mini make as well. So it's a beautiful linen for that.
It is absolutely stunning. I love the colour as well. It's that kind of, sometimes linen can be a little bit dull, but this is just kind of brightish, you know.
Yeah,
and I love,
really nice.
I think a cushion or something like that would look really, really
and
lovely.
Soft as well.
And so, very soft, very, very soft. But look at the price, £9.99. You're saving £10 in that. It's brand new today here at Hochanda, 232304. And remember, if you put this and maybe the embroidered trimmings, again, goes over, I think, £25. So again, you would have a credit if it's the first time that you are going over £25 in the event of the birthday. Oh, it's £2 shy. Oh, well, you have to get two of them then. You'll have a bigger piece. 232304, you know, me and maths. Two-thirds of the stock of these amazing linen has already gone, so grab yours by checking out those baskets. And remember, there is also a free gift as well, so in every order that we put. And that's part of the Hochanda birthday celebrations, that every live hour has got free gifts. Right, and chickens. Let's have a look at the chickens. This is part of the Make It collection, and of course this is Joe Chickens. It is the most popular one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's my mum's most popular one. I actually made a lampshade in a similar fabric, and as soon as she saw that I was using this fabric and these little details, she was like, can I have some of those?
I think it's the red. I think it's the red that is like, that's definitely the red, and the chickens. And of course you are getting a fat quarter of the Hessian. They are bonded interlining.
Bonded interlining, the bonded interlining. Shall I show in the little essentials kit?
Yeah.
So the bonded interlining is here, so I'll grab a piece here so you can sew. So it's a finished lining.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a finished element, and then you've got the lovely soft side. So traditionally what you'd have if you were making curtains and blinds, you'd have 3 layers.
Okay, yeah.
You'd have your finished fabric, you'd have your interlining, and then you'd have your lining.
Yeah.
But that's hard, and you've got 3 layers to sew, and you know now you're sewing,
I
you've got
definitely
those
know.
3 layers that you've got to hold on to, and I'm clumsy, so I get tricky with those. This is great because it gets rid of 1 layer, so we can use fabric and this, and we've got one layer, but it gives you that lovely, lovely thickness. It also gives you a little bit of stiffness. I use this a lot on bunting. It is brilliant for that, for backing your bunting as well.
Fabulous. Right, and then we have got the beautiful...
so that's the interlining
on its own.
Good for the wadding that we used on our little picture board as well.
Absolutely, and then fusel web in here.
And the fusel web.
Yeah, fabulous. So this contest and the cotton ribbon, which we have in every single kit. Then we have got, of course, the rings as well here. So this is perfect for, it could be for keychains and things like that. Yeah, oh, that's so good. Yeah. £16.99 is the price. You are saving £5. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Then we are going for the Moo, Joe's Moo Make-A Kit. You know, they are so cheerful, these images.
They are, yeah. I think at 7 o'clock in the morning it's great. It puts a smile on your face for breakfast as well.
Kim from Nautical, obviously, you know, our producer, she really wants to make an apron, a kitchen apron with them. Yeah, she likes
put it on the little pocket there
yeah,
as well,
exactly,
like that, or a little detail
yeah,
there.
one in there, yeah. And so it's a lot, I like that. £16.99 is the price for it. 257112 is your item number, and remember, you're getting the same elements that we mentioned before, but instead you are getting the cow. The hedgehog also very busy. A quarter of the stock has already gone, and then kind of, well, hello. I just think they're so cute.
Aren't they? Yeah, really cute.
So cute. £16.99 is the price. We're saving £5. 107626 is your item number. This, what would you do with the hedgehogs?
So again, I would like to see those on some bunting because I think they're fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether we mix them in, but they're a nice size as well to use. I'd like it on the front of a journal, actually.
Yeah, that would be
I'd put a little
yeah,
fuse web on there, maybe do some embroidery on there as well. It's nice because it personalises a little gift. So if we're making a gift for somebody and sending it out to them, I think that's a really nice idea.
You know what I would do as well? I think this is a perfect keychain for a family. So mommy is red, you know, daddy maybe is blue, or the other mommy is blue, and the other, or you know, whoever, you know, whatever the composition of the family. So
I think I'd need the green one so I wouldn't lose it.
No.
Yeah, I'm going for green.
Yeah, I'll go for the red, obviously, but you know, kind of there's different options, or orange, or whatever color is there. So £16.99 is the price for it. You are saving £5. 107626 is your item number. Joe's Beach Huts. She doesn't have just one. She has got quite a few. And you can see them here. And I love that each one is different.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? And all those little details there. And again, I think it's that fun element, like you were saying, Paola, that just puts that little smile on your face.
It does. I think this would be also now, you know how we are all sad a little bit that summer is coming to an end?
Yeah.
So back to school sort of pen cases and things like that.
Yes,
it could be really kind
really
of
nice.
You know, it's kind of bringing the summer into the autumn, if you know what I mean, the beach and things like that. And the hessian, of course, the wanted interlining in here. Of course, everything comes in the bag. That is, then you can keep it as well for shopping and so on.
Do you know what as well? What's the best about the bag? If you hold it up and put it on your shoulder. One of my pet hates, Paola, is short handles on bags.
Oh, right.
This hasn't got a short handle,
No,
it's got
it
a
does
long
have
handle, so we can get our shopping in there.
Indeed.
Suits
A lot
you.
of oh, thank you. I never knew that the bag would suit me, but there it is. 478219 is your item number. £16.99 with a saving of £5. And then we are going to Joe's Cat. This is the linen.
It is the linen, yeah.
So that means that you are getting also the linen piece in there.
You do,
which is fabulous. And you can see the cats. You are getting 10 of them, is it? Or more? There looks more here, but 10. Okay, so in my counting. £19.99 is the price, and you're saving £5. 353759 is your item number. And then we have got here the elephants, and you can see them here, the gorgeous elephants. That is Joe's favorite. If you want it, you come as well with a beautiful linen paste in here. You can see the softness of it. £19.99 is the price. You're saving £5. 326735 is your item number. Then we are moving on to the Nautical, which is the one that Joe used in here. And you can see those gorgeous images printed onto that gorgeous fabric. And you can see it here. Now, look at that. £19.99 is your price. Oh, you're saving £5. 409349 is your item number. And finally, the cats, the cool cats, Joe's cool cats. And I love them. I mean, look at that. Isn't that the cutest cat? I mean,
He is definitely cool, though. that one.
He's just like, he's a hipster cat.
He's a hipster cat, I
He's
like it.
totally a hipster cat. Whether he's more like...
He looks a bit confused,
Yeah,
that one.
exactly. It's like, what?
He says, no, it's too early for me, Paola.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be up.
This is me, basically. He's like, what? I'm on TV? And then his one is like, I am on TV. You know, you can see the personalities. I just adore. Look at that. Oh, I'm so pretty in pink. Right, you have got them as well. Of course, remember that you are getting the cotton tape as well in there, and all the elements with a £5 saving. £19.99 is the price. 278908. Now we have got also 7-day savers, and you might want to check them into your baskets because they are sewing essentials. It's the haberdashery essentials bundle. 39 items in total. But you are getting a tape measure, you're getting threaders, you're getting buttons, you're getting needles, and you are getting also the mending kit as well in there. Now you also get a free gift if you go for the 7-day savers and the birthday ones, which is 2 glue pens, which are always useful because, of course, for that paper pasting, maybe. £13.99 is the price. You're saving £6, 271594. Now, we want to have a look, if we could, to the variety pack.
Yeah,
essentials.
certainly. So this is the essentials. So I'm going to go through this for you. I'll bring it over here.
Okay.
So this is my lovely bag of essentials. So we all know the Mill Shop essentials. You've used them.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
use them?
I use it. Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got the bonded interlining. This is a great little bag. It comes in the bag as well, so you get fat quarters of the essentials. The bonded interlining is, like we were saying earlier, it gives you that nice bit of weight, a finished element, and the fluffy side. So really good to stiffen up. This is good inside your bags as well, Paula, so if you're using that. But great for bunting, great for backing things. If you were making a pelmet or blinds as well, that's really, really good for that. We've got the pre-shrunk interlining, super, super fluffy. The reason why it is thicker is because, obviously, in the name, it's been pre-washed. So if you're doing little quilting projects or a little baby blanket, this is perfect. We've got the PVC, so if we're using wet crafting, painting, perfect to put on our table, protect it. Again, we can sew through this, so it is good. If we're making a little wash bag, wanted to line it, that's perfect. There's the cotton tape. So the lining, so the cotton lining, which is that element that we'll use for backing things, which is perfect. I have to say as well, I've made a couple of masks out of this because it's a good lightweight as well. It's good for washing. We've got the deluxe interlining. So the deluxe is what's in the kits as well today. So you've got it in the make it kits, super soft. It's 100% cotton. You've got your table protector. You've probably noticed actually that I've got table protector here. I use it as my heat-proof mat.
Oh,
it's non-slip, doesn't slip anywhere. We don't burn the table. The yellow brick road does not get burnt because people wouldn't be happy. So that's perfect for in there. We've got the natural Hessian again, and we've got calico. So 100% cotton calico, great for printing on. I've done a lot of projects with the printing. Actually, next show that when I'm on, I will do some new projects with the printing because people ask me a lot about printing on the calico. And my #1 favourite, obviously, Mr. Fuser Web is here.
Oh,
the Fuser Web there, so you get a fat quarter of Fuser Web as well. All in your lovely tote bag, so you can keep it all there, have a little play, and it will do lots and lots of makes as well.
I mean, that's a fabulous bundle. £19.99 is the price without that £5 saving. Now, I need to tell everybody about the linen. We are extremely busy for it. 80% of the stock has already gone. Remember, it's £9.99, but you have got that saving of £10. I would multiply it. It will come to you in a continuous piece, right?
It would,
so I would even put maybe... I would go for 3, and that way I would get my £5 credit to my account. Now, 232304 is your item number. Right, and also remember that we have got a giveaway that, of course, is the free gift that part of the Hochanda birthday. So you will get in your orders, if you order during this live show, you will get the kind of vintage panel. Fabulous. All right, so if you want to show us...
yeah, let's go for it. Should we do another little mini make? So
yes.
I'm going to use some of the beautiful linen. I've got a little square here. And my #1, the elephant. So
I'm
I've got
laughing,
the
sorry.
elephant.
I need to say it because my stomach is rumbling. I haven't had breakfast, so
Okay.
if you hear noises, it's my stomach.
I'm sorry, I haven't got any treats with me, so...
Don't worry,
we'll have to
after
go
the hour
through.
I will have breakfast.
Plenty
Apologise.
of fabric, but it's not going to help.
No, no.
So we've got the beautiful linen, we've got my lovely little elephant here, so I've cut a little smaller one here, I've got some components, some of my tape, some Hessian, fuser web obviously, and some of the deluxe interlining as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to layer it up with making our own little individual bunting that we can replicate and make a long piece as well. So the first thing to do is get our Hessian. My iron is nice and warm, and I've got my little bit of fuser web, and you can see there I've cut the fuser web slightly smaller than the Hessian. You'll see why shortly. So we're going to literally iron that on. Again, it's unusual to see such a product to work on various materials, because Hessian is really coarse, really thick, and the fuser web still works. It's lovely. So we're going to pull that element off. The backing, like I said before, if it hasn't quite stuck, then just give it a little bit more heat, so we know that the Hessian's on there, and then we can pull that off. Okay, and we'll have a crumpy little bit of paper pop to one side. Okay, and that's going to go in the centre near the bottom. What I've done here, you will notice I've left the selvage on the actual linen itself, because I really like that little detail, that little frilled edge. I've kept it down by about 3 inches from the top, and we're going to iron that directly on to our linen, making sure that it has stuck. There we go. And the reason why I kept the fuser web a little bit shy from the edges is so that we can pull a couple of edges off to frill up the edge a little bit on the Hessian. So I'll take another one off there, just to give that nice little detail. Okay, up to the actual fuser web line. There we go, one more off that side. There we go, love that. Excellent. So now we're going to add a little bit of weight and a little bit of depth to the actual project itself. So again, we've got our fuser web. We're going to pop that in the centre. We'll use that piece there. Nice and easy. In the middle of our Hessian. Okay, like so. I'm going to pull that layer off. This is the fiddly bit. And then you should have the glue on there. Crumpy bit of paper out the way. We're going to put our lovely, beautiful, super soft deluxe interlining on there. So that's going in the centre of our Hessian. And again, that's giving a little bit of all that natural feel. And the last layer that we're going to look at is our lovely little elephant. So I'm going to turn the elephant over. We're going to pop our fuser web, which again, I've actually put a little bit smaller than my little elephant, my beautiful little Ellie, on there. Iron that down. You will start to see the Gore-Tex of the glue coming through, so you will know that it's stuck. So we're going to pull that backing off, pop that over there. I'm going to pop that over the middle. It gives a little bit of weight there. We're going to iron this on, and again, as I did with the Hessian, I've left the fuser web a little bit shy so we can tuft up the little edges. So we're going to pull those off there, get a little bit of detail on the actual linen itself. A little bit more on there. This is where my clumsy little fingers and thumbs aren't the best. So we'll pull that little edge off there just to give that frayed, that lovely natural feel to it. One at the bottom, if you can get it. There we go. Got one. There we go. Just to rough up that edge. Love that. And one at the top. So it's got that really natural feel with the Hessian. I'm going to trim that little bit that's come off there. So we're almost ready to go. So we need some more fuser web. So I've got my fuser web here. I'm going to cut a little strip about 1 inch in width all the way down. Pop that to one side. And then we've got our cotton tape. So a little piece here just to show you in demo. And we're going to turn it over. And we're going to put our Hessian, our fuser web, sorry. We're going to kind of cut it to size. You're wondering where I was going to go with it, weren't you? You're thinking, what's he doing?
Well, they
He's
were
got no sewing machine.
In the gallery, they were taking bets on what it was.
Well, okay, so we're going to put our little strip of fuser web on the back. Again, about 2 inches down. Pop that on there, nice and warm. We're going to pull the backing off. Okay. Obviously, if I was making a full set of bunting, I'd have a lot more, my full piece of tape. So I'm going to put my tape just above the actual fuser web. We're going to fold that over Okay, and then we're going to iron that down so it's all stuck.
So am I right in thinking that basically everything except the iron and the scissors is from the Make It kit?
Yes, it is. Every
Because
little element in there.
So the fusel web, the linen that from the elephants, then the elephants it's themselves, the hessian, the the cotton tape as well.
It's all in there.
Everything.
So hopefully, shall we turn it
Yeah.
round?
Yes.
Okay, and then we have a beautiful, natural, lovely bunting. I mean, how different is that? It's just
love
so.
that.
I think the deluxe interlining as well gives it that weight and really brings out that beautiful little elephant in the middle. Imagine those in our 6 in a row
Behind a chair.
above a bed.
Oh, above a bed. Oh, that would be so
Perfect, wouldn't it?
nice.
Be really
yeah.
nice. I love that.
That's
That natural
really-
feel.
And now, of course, that is the Make It kit, the Joe's elephants. The details were in the screen. Now, we want to remind everybody about the embroidered trimmings in here. It's a pick and mix. You have got 3 options of the flowers. You have got options for 5 options for the butterflies. And remember, you choose whichever 3 you want. You're getting a half a meter of each. If you want to say, for instance, all the butterflies in red, you can put 3 of them, and of course, you will get 1.5 meters in a continuous piece. £14.99 is the price. 161700. Now the natural limit and the natural linen, I did say that we're gonna get limited stock, and it is indeed now. £9.99. You are with a massive saving of £10. I would multi-buy it. 232304. Also, we are very busy for the staple gun that of course Joe did use at the very beginning. That has got a freedom price as well. So if you're not a freedom member, £24.99 is the price, but if you're a freedom member, it's £19.99. Now, of course, if you want to join Freedom, you can join Freedom for just £5.97. It came down the price from £6.97 per month. So it is now the right time to rejoin or join for the first time or continue to be a member. And then, of course, you have got another demo for us.
Yeah, let's go for it. Well, before we do, that's got to go.
Oh, in the
It's gotta
purple
go
bag,
in there,
right?
hasn't it? So.
Yeah. Right, we have got about 2 minutes left. Yeah.
Well, what we're going to show is just literally how we made the little cat here. So whether we used the little cool cats or we used the actual beach huts, I'll show you the components that we've used to make our lovely little keyring. So I've got a beach hut one here that I'm just going to trim out. I'm not going to trim it quite close, so I'm probably going to cut the top bit off, but just a little edge all the way around. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
So we're literally just cutting that, snipping it close to the design. So it gives us that lovely little beach hut that we can use. We're going to get my bonded interlining, okay, which is the finished side and the fluffy side. I'm going to pop him on there, okay, and we're just going to literally, again, cut round it very roughly. Gives you that little bit of weight that we can use for our lovely little beach hut keyring, which I think would be great. Make a little notice board with our Nautical, and then we've used it on there. I've got a little bit of my cotton tape here as well, which we'll fold over, and we literally pop that in the centre at the top. Okay, if you wanted to, before we do that, we can get one of our keyring loops and we can actually put that in there before we sew or stick it down. If not, we can feed it in at the end if it gets in the way. Okay, so we'll pop that in there. What I'll do for now, because we haven't got a great deal of time, we'll get a little bit of fusel web, okay, just to hold it all in place to show you. And the key is to this as well, that we will do a little bit of hand sewing. So there's no sewing machine used. Obviously for a time element, I'm just going to pop that bit of fusel web on there just to show you and keep it all in place. There we go. And we're going to pull that out. He says he takes the backing off of the fusel web. Okay. There we go. I'm going to hold that there. And we're going to get our little beach hut here. Before we do this, what I'm going to do is cut a little bit of the actual deluxe interlining to give it a little bit of weight. So it needs to be a little bit smaller than the actual beach hut itself, so it's in the centre.
Perfect.
Okay, just to give it a little bit of weight in there. I'm going to take that up. We've got our fusel web there. So what the fusel web will do, we'll stick all the components together. We need another little piece in the centre of there, just to hold it together. So we only need tiny little pieces
just to hold it together, like so. There we go. And then it will be ready for its last little layer.
We have got seconds to go.
Seconds to go,
yeah,
no
seconds
pressure.
To go. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
So instantly there, obviously now we would sew. We've got a lovely little beach hut, little key ring, ready to go. I'll just get my little needle and thread and sew around the end there because it's all in place with the fuser web, ready to go.
Thank you so much, Joe. When are you back?
A couple of weeks, I think.
Right, I need to put this in the purple bucket.
Yes.
It's all the mega... Oh, so we will be announcing the winner on your
yes,
Facebook.
on the Mill Shop Joe page shortly. I'm super excited.
It is a good one. You check out your baskets. Birthday Spectacular with Zuri after the break is a phenomenal one. Then Rich Birthday Blowout and then Birthday Stitches with Rowan Dane. Here continued celebrations of Hochanda.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
5 years, can you believe it? Where has that time gone? I'm so excited about this morning because it's been so long since I worked with this gorgeous lady. I'm here with the One Day Special, the lovely Catherine. Good morning.
Hello, a very good morning to you, Fiona.
Are you okay?
Good morning to everybody out there as well. I'm fine.
Good, good, good.
I'm
you had a
having
cracking
a lovely
night.
time.
Cracking launch.
I know.
Unbelievable.
I
What
expected
scale?
it to be busy, but not to sell out of so many items within the first hour.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. So the hint here is get in there early. It sold out so quickly, well, so much sold out, that we've lost our free gift, didn't we? Because there just wasn't enough to go around then.
We did, and we had huge stocks as well.
Yeah.
That's how busy it was.
Yeah, so it's on a first come, first served basis, just to flag that up anyway. But I can tell you that if you spend over £25 in this hour and during the birthday specials, or, you know, each individual hour on our Zuri products, we'll give you a £5 credit to spend whenever before the birthday ends. And don't forget, Freedom now is £1 cheaper, £5.97 to join. That gives you unlimited standard delivery, no contracts. You can opt out, you know, when the month is up. Exclusive discounts, you know, can be up to 20%. Monthly newsletter and your members badge. So there's never been a better time to join in, take advantage of the birthday celebrations and the Freedom savings. But we have got one-day specials now. I know individually these are not available now because they sold out.
They certainly
but
did.
collectively as a bundle they are. So talk to me about this fantastic collection, Catherine.
Well, it is a fantastic collection, and I know a lot of people have been waiting for these as well, because Zuri did do a sneaky peek a while ago. Just to say, Fiona, as well, that these moulds are not available anywhere else in the UK.
Oh, yes.
Hochanda are the only retailers, so to speak, as they
Right.
are. So we've got Mercurial Beast there. So he makes a wonderful, you know, it's very ornate, isn't it? Look at his tail there as well.
Beautiful,
So
yeah.
much detail in there.
Yeah.
I did show last night at the launch show how you could extend on his tail and make him more three-dimensional
really?
as well.
Okay.
And I think he looks quite like a sea serpent as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, do
yes.
think about other ways of using it. You've got the horses in there. Isn't that
Fantastic.
beautiful?
That's
from
stunning.
Sylvia Allen made that. I just think, do you know, to see the white and the blue and that sort
Beautiful.
of frosty effect, it is absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got our wonderful king in there as well, the lion.
Yeah, he's beautiful, isn't he?
He is, and the detail in that mane
gorgeous.
is absolutely amazing.
Isn't that stunning? I thought that what he would make be fantastic on two ends of a bookend.
He would, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know, make a
Very
bookend.
true. That's another
Beautiful.
sample by Sylvia, actually. I'll just say as well, Fiona, when it comes to the moulds, it's not just about the detail. The detail is incredible. The quality is absolutely amazing. These moulds hold certification, which is the bee's knees. That's the way I like to put it. They are food grade as well. If you want a set for food and a set for craft, then do go for two. But we're talking, when it comes to food, of course, you've got your fondant, you've got your marzipan, your chocolate, you know, all those lovely sweet things that we like.
Yeah.
You can also put water in these and freeze them, because they'll go to minus 70 degrees. And
wow.
also, they will take heat as well. Now, we don't have oven-baked polymer on the show at the moment. We haven't managed to get it in for this show. But if you've got oven-baked polymer, put it into the moulds and bake it in the oven, in the mould.
Oh, my word.
It's only half an hour in a standard oven, and you will get the most incredible detail. They will take up to 240 degrees centigrade in the oven.
That's phenomenal.
It is.
That's amazing. So from one extreme to the other, from the beyond freezing, you said 70, did you?
Minus 70.
Minus 70 up to 240. That is amazing.
It really, really is. And
are
when
the
we're
bee's
talking
knees.
about crafting items, we're talking about the air dry clays, we're talking about polymer clay, we're talking about air dry polymer, we're talking about resin, whether it be water based or the clear resins. We're talking about UTs, hot glue, what else can I think of? Wax, soap.
Gosh.
So much you can put in these.
Brilliant, amazing. Now I've got to flag up as well. Obviously, in the centre there, we've got our beautiful Arion and Boreas. Beautiful, sort of the horse's head there, gorgeous. But 60% of the one-day special has gone. 60% of the one-day special has gone, and once it's gone, it's truly gone. Because I believe a lot of Zuri products, you know, they do the line and then they discontinue. For some of them.
You know, there are a couple of moulds that were retired.
Yeah, retired.
There's new ones coming out all the time. I've had a sneaky peek of what's ahead, and you will be absolutely blown away yet again. But yes, there are some that have been retired.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can put it.
Retired. You never say never. It's like Sean Connery being James Bond, isn't it? You never say never.
Yeah.
Just retired.
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
So we might be able to bring one or two out of retirement again in the future. We don't know.
No,
but that's not
true.
my decision.
I like the word retired. I'm going to stick to that. £49.97 for the one-day special, 596813. I'm going to move down the counter now because there are some fantastic moulds on the show. These are brand new as well, are they?
They are.
As well, yeah.
And very, very popular indeed. In fact, I sort of didn't stake a real bet, but I staked a bet that Medusa was probably going to be the one that was in the lead, and I think she is. I think she still is.
Fierce. Look at her. Oh, look at that. Whoa. What's going on with the eyes there?
Well, do you know, you can, if you stare at Medusa, she turns you to stone.
That's
yes, she's turned to stone.
That's so clever. What
It is,
they used on
isn't
the
it?
eyes there, Catherine?
Well, Sylvia's done this. There's some sort of paint effect being put on there, so you can get all sorts of metallic paints and things. You can use glazes. But if we do see the VT with the other samples on, there are so many coloured versions. And also, I've got lots of bits and pieces around me with different effects for Medusa as well.
Oh, fantastic. The
Incredible.
detail of those snakes coming out of her head. Oh, my word.
We're going to have a bit of fun with those snakes this hour.
Brilliant. And then not forgetting our white fangs. Oh, my word. Makes me think of that film with Ethan Hawke, White Fang. Very, very majestic there. Beautiful. Now, this is an either-or, isn't it? Same item code, 043117. But you choose your option, whether it be Medusa or our lovely White Fang. And in that mould, you're getting the two, aren't you? I think Medusa's over 60% gone, so she's definitely in the lead. And White Fang, well, it's not far behind, over half. So, yeah, fantastic. I know we're dying to get to Catherine's demonstrations because I know there was some last night that we're waiting for today, obviously, when they dry and what have you, so it's a continuous feast. But again, this is a choice. We've got the same item number, but different choice. So, love bugs, am I right? And our gorgeous, majestic warrior. That horse's mane in flow.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it?
Do you know, when it looks wonderful to see it as a mould there, Fiona, but actually every single muscle can be seen in that horse, and the flow, as you say, of the mane there. There is another sample that actually this was one of my demos from a previous show, and I didn't actually quite finish it, but I wanted it to look as though the horses were carved into stone.
That does look. It looks exactly like that, Catherine.
We'll try and do that technique again today,
I
actually.
love that stone
Yeah,
effect.
we've got some paints that will allow us to do that technique.
That's very clever. That genuinely looks like stone carved out of marble or stone. I absolutely adore it. Reminds me of a very famous advert to do with a black drink with a white top. Right, and then we've got love bugs. I'm being very cryptic this morning, aren't I? He's a big love bug, isn't he? With so much detail on the back there as well. Beautifully brought to life here on this one by Sylvia again, our lovely Sylvia. And we've also got the duo here, so you can see both of those gorgeous love bugs. Oh, wow. So you could go either way. You could make these very sort of cuddly or more sort of like scarab-like, couldn't you, really, with the love bugs?
You could. I think these are perfect for jewellery pieces as well, for brooches and maybe big pendants.
That's a great idea. 1999, choose either or. 163002. Loveness now. Now, this is very detailed, isn't it? You have to look right within this. Talk to me about the loveness there, Catherine.
You do. Now, that is a very large mould, but what I will say about this is it's a great mould if you want to take elements from there as well. In its entirety, you've got a couple of birds curled up, cuddling together. There's a nest around them, and then there's flowers and leaves in there as well. So to break that one apart, then of course you can use the individual elements as well and make that three-dimensional, layer the pieces together as well, you know, so a lot of detail in that one yet again.
I'm just showing the picture because I haven't got one to hand here, but just to highlight those birds that you mentioned there, Catherine. I mean, the wings and it, their detail is phenomenal. It's got all the details there, as Catherine was explaining, about the heat and freezer safe. Truly amazing. $19.99 for the Love List, 988910. Moving on to our tropical flamingos. Now, these are fun, aren't they?
They are. Now, you've got one that's done with air dry clay there, Fiona. You've got one that's done with resin, but I still have added a paint effect. And if you look at the paler pink one,
yeah,
if you turn that around, you can see I've overlaid.
Oh.
So I've brought, you know, I've made it look a little bit more plump.
Oh, yes. Like his sparkly legs as well. Wouldn't that be great on a glass, you know, cocktail glasses or a bucket?
It would.
Or...
And if you're thinking about freezing, you know, use your moulds for ice cubes. They would look great in a cocktail or something.
You'd have the poshest ice cubes going in the neighbourhood, wouldn't you? They'd be like, there's a flamingo in my glass. That's amazing. $18.99, $698.299. I'm going to move on now to our Wings of Beauty. Oh, at 40%. See, these are going so fast. What are we going to do if we've got anything by the end of the day, Catherine?
Oh, well, we've got lots of resin that we can play with.
We'll just talk about that. Over 40% of our beautiful flamingo gone. I'm going to move over to my Wings of Beauty now. This is, I've got three here, Fire Breather and Peacock Splendor. So again, this is a choice of which one you want for $19.99. So let's start with our first one, our Wings of Beauty. So you've got two in here. As you can see, you've got that gorgeous intricate butterfly and a bee. Would we go with bee?
Yes, yeah. A very ornate bee there.
Very ornate bee. There we go. That's an amazing piece, isn't it, on the MDF? I'll just show everybody that. It's almost like a little watch pocket watch, isn't it?
It is. It's one of the Blanche pieces, that.
That's beautiful. What's going on here? Is that a flake?
It's Galaxy Flakes. They're from Pentart.
That's amazing.
And pouring medium on top.
Beautiful. So that's our first, and I'm you know I love this Fire Breather one, this dragon. Wow, this is amazing. Have a little look at this. This is our second option here, the dragon there. And wait till you see what it's... This is just a paint tin, isn't it?
It's a paint tin lid. I do a lot of upcycling, and I like to reuse all my empty tins and lids and my paintbrushes that are worn out. So that's exactly what I did there.
That's genius, Catherine. And then you just put a little hook here on the top and a key. Never lose that key. Maybe the key to the garage. But look at that. Because what do you do with those old paintbrushes?
Exactly.
Apart from, you know, dusting off cobwebs or so. But that is, I think that's absolutely fantastic. Well done, you and your upcycling there, Catherine. Genius. And then our stunning, it's breathtaking peacock. My word. Look at that. That is gorgeous. I mean, a transformation to a frame. There's no picture in it. Not that you need one.
That is just air dry clay again, but the detail that is picked up, whether you're using the air dry clay or the resins, and then bringing the detail out with your various different mediums, absolutely beautiful.
So choose which one you want. $19.99, $699, $224. Please feel free to shop ahead. We have a phoenix, well, a blossoming wings now. No, it's not a phoenix. It's just a stunning, stunning wee bird with the flowers. Look at this. It's almost like flowers bursting out of the wings.
It is. Now, if you've watched previous shows, you'll see how I've adapted that one as well to change the wings so it looks as though the bird is landing and make it much more three-dimensional, but it's an absolutely stunning mould, that one. And just using the wings, they could be leaves and flowers on their own, so think about, you know, using that in a different way as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. $19.99 for our blossoming wings, 053991. And then we've got a choice here of Swan and the Phoenix Rising. So I knew there was a Phoenix here somewhere. So again, choose which one you want. So if I bring this into the front, here is our... Wow, look at that. This is your stone effect again, Catherine, is it?
It is, yes. And you can see I've extended on the tail feathers there.
Wow.
Just by, you know, layering over. You don't have to use the entirety of the mould every single time. I think they make great leaves again. I also think they would make fantastic flames. So if you think of the phoenix, you could have the flames at the bottom in the oranges and yellows and the phoenix rising.
That is amazing. And then we have our stunning, stunning swan in the two different colourways there with our lovely, lovely black neck. That is beautiful. And then on our different ways in which... So you've got one with the one wing and one with the...
Yep. All I've done there is just take another cast of one of the wings and attached it very easily. It's very easy to do and make it more three-dimensional again.
Beautiful. Just grab an old plate. Transformation. $18.99, $635, $856. You choose which of those, the swan or the phoenix. Shall we get some more inspiration and then go to our queen of inspiration, the lovely Catherine, straight after this? I'm so sorry. I was so busy watching it. I'm going, oh, I love the dragon. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, look at Medusa. That's all I'm doing, just commenting on the whole thing as I'm watching it. Right. Catherine, are you ready, darling?
I am ready.
I've got nothing else to say. It's gorgeous.
I've just got so many bits and pieces all over. I've got so many pieces that are part done that I want to show you how we can alter them. I was going to start actually with Mercurial Beast, but I've just realised, I'm thinking, well, where's my mould gone? I've realised I've got them both with resin, so we are going to demould what I did last night. So I was going to start with the air dry clay, but I need one of those moulds and they're both full. So I'm just going to pop that to one side for a moment and bring in the moulds that I filled last night. Now I am going to use the resin again, but I just want to explain what I've done here. So the Mercurial Beast is from the one day special, of course. Now you can see this one has got colour in, this one hasn't. The reason this one's got colour in is because we've got some Pentart alcohol inks and I've just poured some of those in there. Now, just to explain again, for anybody that didn't realise, in fact, I've got one here that is, right, I'm going to show you a magic trick in a little while. I'm just going to find my piece of black card so you can really see what I'm doing here. Now, I've put that down, can't find it, not to worry. Right, OK, so these were poured during the shows last night. When it comes to the Elichem resin, it is really a 24-hour curing time, but I like to demould after about 8 hours. So these have been sat in the mould overnight just here in the studio. So I'm going to demould this now. Now this is the one obviously with the ink in, with the alcohol ink in. Now because Zuri moulds are a matte finish, when you take the resin from the moulds, you can see through it, you can see the colours through there, but you've got that frosted effect, which I absolutely love because it does look like frosted glass.
Nice, yeah.
Now, there is a way that you can shape this. This one has been curing for more than 24 hours, so it's nice and firm and it's rigid, okay? Yeah. The one that's just come from the mould is also frosted. If I turn it over, you can see those colours really, really well, but it looks frosted from the front. But look at this.
Oh, it's malleable.
It's malleable. So if I wanted to attach this to a vase or a jar, I could stick that on there. Now, I would put cling wrap around there to make sure it's held in place and let it fully cure, and then it would keep its shape.
I see.
Okay?
Right.
Now, if you've got a piece that you've decided you want to make malleable and it's already gone rigid, you can actually heat it up and make it malleable. So use a heat gun, or if you're like me, leave it, if it's a hot day, no, we haven't got them at the moment, leave it in your vehicle if it gets really hot, or leave it in a conservatory and let it warm up, and you can make it malleable again. But what I want to show you is mixing the resin. We are going to pour the resin into one of the moulds, and I've already got some that are setting again, but I'm just going to choose, let's go for our lion, which is also from the one day special, because I've got a few more tricks to show you as well. Now, I do believe this is part of a end of call product. If you want a clear effect, and I will show you the clear effect in a second, rather than the frosted, if you work with some of the oil, put it into your mould. I'm just going to get a paintbrush here and spread that around. So you're coating the entirety of that mould. When you pour your resin in there and it's cured, it will have a clearer finish. Now, I've got one I can show you. I was hoping I can see that bit of black card so I can really show you this properly. I'm going to pour some resin in this in a little while. So you can see how shiny that's gone there now. So the oil is ready to go. But what I've got here, if I can just find out where I've put it, I've got one that's half done. There we are. Just finding that black card. Now, I'm going to bring in one or two pieces, actually. We're just getting a new piece of card, I think, just to be handed in, so I can show you this rather than my hand. I've got to reach and stretch. Oh. Right, OK, so if I put this beautiful horse on there, you can see it's got the frosty effect.
Yes.
Okay? With this one, exactly the same horse, exactly the same mould, it is clear. OK? So I'm going to show you how this happens. If you missed the shows last night, you've not seen this before. Not with me doing it anyway. Now this one, I purposely did this. I've put oil around the mane, but purposely left an area on the nose of the horse there. So you can see where the clear resin has come through, but you've still got the frosty effect on the nose of the horse. So that is using the oil, but there's another way to make these look crystal clear. So we are going to mix some resin. I'm going to stick with our King, which is part of the one-day special. I've already shown you Mercurial Beast, also part of the one-day special. So I'm just going to bring my scales in, which are digital scales, of course. Now, I'm just going to point something out as well, because I've got these... now, I bought these, they're not from Hochanda. I purposely went looking for resin mixing pieces. Now, this is a silicone jug, so it's nice and squidgy. But normally, when I'm mixing resin, I do it in plastic cups, and we're trying to save on the environment. We're trying not to do that. You have to throw them away. This, you can totally clean out every single time. When the resin dries, you just squash it, and it just flakes away.
Oh, yes.
So, perfect. I'm just going to press to get that back to naught, and I'm going to use the Elechem clear resin.
And only other way. Can I just give some breaking news there, Catherine?
Yeah.
The free gift with purchase, we've managed to secure, because it sold out, basically. It was first come, first served basis last night. So we've managed to secure some much, but it will be on an extended delivery, which means dispatch will be the 10th of September. If you purchase in this hour, you will get your free gift, but it will be extended and dispatched on the 10th of September. If you purchased towards the end of last night and it had already sold out and you know you weren't getting it, please get in touch with our customer service team and they will ensure that one gets to you when it's dispatched on the 10th of September, because we don't want you to miss out on your free gift during the birthday celebrations. The £5 still stands as if you know, £5 credit if you spend over £25 in the hour, and of course don't forget Freedom membership now is £5.97. Also, don't forget our birthday card competition and also our Bonanza giveaway. Just fill out that form on the web, yeah. Thank you, Catherine.
Oh, I'm so pleased about that.
I know, because so many people wanted it, didn't they?
They certainly did. Now, just as you were talking there, Fiona, I've put 30 millilitres of the resin mix in there. It is clear, so it's in my little jug. The nice thing about the Elechem Total Cast is that it's one part of one part of the other. So the hardness going in next. So I'm going to take this up to 60 now, because it's 30 already, so we're doubling up, so it's one part one part the other. So I'm just pouring in the hardener. So I'm doing it very steadily, because once it's in I can't take it out because I've mixed the two together. Oh, we're on 59. There we go. Right, now then, I think we've got another little mention
More
as
breaking
well,
news,
haven't we?
yes.
Yes.
I've been told it's actually the 17th of September, the dispatch now, not the 10th. we've got a counting problem with the calendar in the gallery.
I think it's because it's working days, isn't it?
Yes,
So
not including our weekends. The good news is you'll definitely get it, but it'll be the 17th of September when it is dispatched, and we're talking about the free gift, which we've managed to secure some more overnight because it literally flew off the shelves last night. So, and if you didn't get it and you bought it last night, then let our customer service team know, because we don't want you to miss out during the birthday celebration. Thank you, Catherine. I'm so sorry. You've been desperately measuring there and explaining.
I'm just freeing up my silicone brush there as well. So what I've got in my little jug here now is one part of the resin, one part of the hardener. So you will see bubbles forming, so you need to sort of stir this and really mix it well. These silicone cups are made specifically for resin and this type of product, so they are meant to be, obviously silicone is malleable, you know, so it is meant to be sort of squidgy. They are absolutely perfect for the resin. I'm going to give that a good mix. Now, I would say at home, give it definitely a good minute to 2 minutes, depending on the size of the utensil you're working with. If you've got a bigger pot, maybe you can stir it a little bit more easily. But do you know what? I'm going to just pour this in and show you where this goes from here. There are lots of bubbles in there, which you will pick up on as I pour it into the mould. Now, remember, this one has got the oil in there. The mould itself is from the one-day special. Now, the resin is self-levelling. There is lots and lots of detail in the mane of the lion. So if you do go over the edge a little bit, just take it steady. If you do go over the edge a little bit, don't worry about it. There are ways you can clean that up. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a tip, just to get that flowing down there. If our table is nice and level, it will find its own level anyway, but I'm just going to sort of tip that around and then show you how to remove those bubbles. Now, I'm hoping that the camera can pick those bubbles up well, because there is quite a lot in there. Right, just as we're looking at that, I'm just going to plug my heat gun in.
And how long would that take to cure, Catherine? Was it 24 hours, did you say?
24 hours fully cured, but as I did show with the piece that I released from the mould there, that I'm demoulded. After 8 hours, you can get it out of the mould and, you know, attach it to something if you want to shape it. Yeah. So just with the heat gun now, I'm just going to turn this onto the resin. And that will start to bring out those air bubbles. You can see them disappearing. And you can see it levelling as well. So I can see there's little areas there. Use a little stick or something if you need to push things along. But the bubbles will start to disappear. And that's looking much, much clearer now. Okay, so I'm going to kind of do lots of demos all in one here. Now you can see, hopefully you can see that is much clearer. There's probably still one or two in there, but I'm not going to spend more time on that. But if you wanted to use your alcohol inks at this point as well, then you could do. And all you need to do, a bit of an odd colour really, but let's just drop. I think my ball bearing has gone into the lid again there. This is the only thing with this. You've got a little ball bearing inside that, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to take the top off and tip a little bit in. I've got to be careful now. But using your inks, you can drop in, you can see those start to disperse. There are metallics as well. That's how I got the effect on Mercurial Beast, if I just bring that back in so you can see it. But we're going to bring this one to life with the resin as well, because I did promise you a second way of working with the resins to make it totally clear. So, let's just bring that horse back in. These were both taken from the same mould. One is frosty, one is clear. I didn't use oil on that, so how did I do it? If you didn't see it last night, this is how I did it. So there we have our wonderful Mercurial Beast. I've got one here that is half clear and half frosted, so you can see this, so you know there's no cheating. With the resin that I've just mixed, I'm using a silicone brush. Now these are actually what you use for makeup and applying face masks and things. And the reason I'm going with silicone is because I can clean it off very easily. If you work with a normal paintbrush, you're not going to be able to clean it off, so you're going to spoil your brush. Now watch what happens here. You can see the clear bit. You can see the frosted bit at the bottom. So where I'm going with the frosted bit now, as I'm just painting over with this resin that I've mixed, it's becoming clear.
That's amazing.
It is amazing. So let's go on to this one here and bring that through as well. So you really, really, really need to sort of get into each of those little crevices and the detail there as well and bring that out. But just applying a coat of clear resin onto the frosted piece will really change it. Now I quite like the half and half. So what you could do is with the brush, as I like to dry brush with paint, you can do the same thing with your resin. So where the raised areas are, it's going to become clear, and where the indentations are, it's going to stay frosty. So you're going to get those different effects again.
That's
and if I just pick that up, that's really going to bring to life those colours in there. Obviously as it dries, it's going to get clearer. You're going to really see that come to life. It's really going to make it shine until, you know, you do get, I've got the wolf here as well, that crystal clear effect. The only thing you've got to watch out for is don't overfill with the resin, because you will lose some detail if you do that. Okay, so just a nice thin coat of that.
That's incredible. So two different ways there for the resin to become clear. So this is the Zuri Design silicone mould, but we were using the one from the one day special there, weren't we? The Mercurial Beast.
And we used the king as well, which is the lion.
I've got because I hadn't seen it before. The free gift. This is the dragonfly, isn't it?
It is, yes. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. I've got lots of dragonflies that have been cast as well around me, so we can show that at the demo area as well.
So this will be dispatched on the 17th of September. That is your free gift. I know a lot of people wanted this. If you missed out last night, because they literally, it was on a first come first served basis, please let our customer service centre know. We want you to get your free gift. There will be extended delivery on these the 17th of September. So if you just purchase in this hour, you get your free gift there. That fantastic dragonfly, which must be worth quite a bit as well. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Shall we have a look at the dragonfly at demo next time?
Yes, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. I'll have a quick recap. So this is the one-day special. It comprises of the king, the Mercurial Beast, and the Aryan and the Boreas there. Three fantastic moulds, I assure you agree. You're saving £10. You are getting your dragonfly mould as well. £49.97, 596 813. Brand new today, and 2/3 of the stock gone. Once it's gone, it has gone. It's definitely worth watching the shows from last night on Rewind, especially with all the techniques Catherine is showing us. Next up as well, brand new today, we have our gorgeous White Fang and our amazing Medusa. Now, this is a choice for £19.99. Medusa is currently in the lead, but of course, it's really up to you. 043117. Both are equally, I mean, look at those. Oh, I keep doing that because the eyes are phenomenal, isn't it? Love that texture. And then our beautiful, I just thought white fang, gorgeous. That made, again, I was saying about our lovely king being bookends, but here, because you've got the two there, lovely adjoining bookends, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it, with white fang? So either or there for £19.99, brand new today, 043117. There's lots on the show, so please, please, please do shop ahead. This is an either or, so same item code. You've got either your love bugs, our lovable bugs there, or you have our Majesty Warrior. I love the fact there's, you know, there's details on there on the instructions as well, with your rolls and the story behind Zuri, and these are fantastic. This is the one Catherine did as well. It looks like stone, doesn't it? Marble. And using the horse there in 3 different ways. Yeah, it does remind me of Grecian temples and what have you. And I love Catherine's idea of the love bugs. Brooches, perhaps. Amazing. £19.99 there, 163002. Choose which one you want. Next up, we have our lovely lovebird nest. I'm sorry I haven't got one to show you, but if you look closely there at the detail, you see 2 entwined beautiful birds. I mean, you can use these moulds, don't you? Not just with your resin and your clays, as Catherine was explaining. Have a separate one if you want it for your ice or your cake moulds. Yeah, these moulds are phenomenal in terms of the temperatures they can reach as well. A wedding cake, yeah, the lovebirds there. £19.99, 988 910. Lovely if you've got any of those memory boxes yesterday, you know, to keep all your mementos in there, your memories of a special day. We love the flamingo. I'm going with Catherine on this one. Posh as ice in town. Imagine that as your ice maker. That'd be brilliant. That was in your cocktail. Make a flamingo ice bird in your cocktail. I think it's brilliant. Nobody else is doing it. Or on the front of your glass. I love the fact that Catherine could mould that to the front of your jam jar even. Stunning. £18.99, 698299 for the flamingo. Then we move on. We have got our beautiful, beautiful Wings of Beauty, our Fire Breather, or our Peacock Splendor. And really, again, it is up to you which one you choose. I've got my lovely bee on the gorgeous plaque there, but you've got that stunning butterfly in that set. Again, it's a choose either or. I love the dragon there on Catherine's old paintbrush and a paint pot lid. Just recycling, recycling, recycling. And then the stunning peacock there. Gorgeous on my frame. Beautiful. So either or there. You choose which one of those 3 you would like. £19.99, 699 224. Then we have our stunning, stunning blossoming wings again. Any cake decorated, and again, would be stunning, but I loved Catherine's idea of the wings as well, using those as leaves or blossoms, using them so much further than, you know, what initially appears to be part of the bird. £19.99, 053 991. And then we have a choice with our swan or our beautiful phoenix from the flames. And again, Catherine does such a stunning job of extending the tail feathers. I mean, there could be the flames lapping at the phoenix's tail there, which then, turn into the phoenix. Stunning. And then our swan. Can I just show you this other swan? Because you could do half or full swan. Just beautiful. There's so many ideas there. I love the way Catherine's been using the moulds and her demonstrations to show you how much more you can get out of them just than what they initially look for. Okay, don't forget as well, Freedom discount now is £5.97 to join. That's £1 off. If you spend over £25 in this hour, you will get a £5 credit to spend before the end of the birthday celebrations. You will be getting your free gift of the dragonfly, which Catherine is going to show us, but it will be dispatched on the 17th of September because they all literally flew out last night. And I know you can't get the one-day specials as individuals now, but we do have them still available in the bundle because there was such a sell last night. And don't forget, we USA, we go to the USA as well at $19.99 in your dollars. And of course the EU as well. Okay. Very busy, Catherine. Back to you.
Okay, now I've desperately been wanting to use Medusa, so I am going to do in this demonstration, but we are going to touch on Mercurial Beast again, and also our Fire Breather, because he really, really is a favourite. So Fire Breather is the one on the paintbrush, which I did shape a little bit again. I'm going to show you a little bit of how to shape once again this time. Now we've got Mercurial Beast, who's part of the one-day special this hour. This one's just got some metallic paint on. There's a little bit of resin gone on the top of that as well, just to bring the gleam out. But when I started the show last night, I did show you how to create Mercurial Beast and make it more three-dimensional. So we'll just touch on that a little bit as well. Now, because I did release the resin from the mould, that means now I've got a spare mould. So I'm just going to show you how you can take little areas from the mould. I've already taken the wing. I did that last night at 6 o'clock, so you can get that on rewind. But I just want to extend on that tail as well. So I'm just going to use some air dry clay. This is the Hearty air dry clay, which is absolutely amazing. Really make sure you push that down, because I'm not using the whole of the mould, so I'm not using the rolling pin, so I'm just using fingertips there. And this way you can create extra sort of fan pieces for the tail.
Ooh,
now
yeah.
if you take too much with the clay, then you can just snip away. So I didn't really need to do that, but just to show you how you can sort of shape that. And of course, being air dry clay, it's very, very malleable. So if you wanted to then shape it a little bit further, you could do.
Oh,
now
wow.
this is all been drying overnight, but you
Yeah.
can still add on to this a little bit of PVA glue, and I could really give that a nice sort of swish to its tail and extend that as well. And I actually think it does go very, very well with our previous mermaid, if anybody's got that, because I think this could be a serpent from the sea.
Oh, yes.
So I think that would work. Now, we have had a question. This is from Kimberly, actually. Kimberly's asking, can we use hot glue with the moulds? Yes, you most certainly can. Without a doubt, you can do that. Do try the silicone drops as well. I don't know whether it will make it. Give it a go and let me know, Kimberly. The reason I'm saying I don't know if it will make it clear is because, have I got one here? I normally have loads of glue sticks with me. They're not clear to start with usually. Some of them are a little bit opaque.
Yeah.
Not completely, but it depends. But give it a go and let me know if that works. Perhaps Kimberly's thinking about, will it help release more easily from the mould? If that's the case, you don't need the oil to help release. The silicone, the glue won't stick to it, just flex the mould and it will pop out. So there we've got our lovely mercurial beast, and if I wanted to keep extending that, I could do. But what about the paint effects? Let's show some of the paint effects. I'm going to probably do that one in between the shows and work with that a little bit later, because I did want to bring Medusa in. Now, if I just show you what I've got here. Now, here's Medusa that's just been painted with some metallic paints. So you can see there, if I wanted to bring the detail out further, I could go over the top and dry brush with white or black, or go with some wax on there, but you can really, really see the detail.
At the moment, she looks quite serene.
Look at the eye there. Can you see the cracks around the eyes?
She's going to get scary, isn't she?
She is going to get... Well, actually, I think she's very beautiful. If I show you this one, she has been created.
Serene.
Look at this. She is stunning. She is stunning. She has been made using the A1 Creatives water-based resin, which we will do at 12 o'clock. I don't think we'll have time this hour. I absolutely love it. And then, of course, we've got the versions that have been done also with the resin, which you can have as a frosty effect, or you can make clear. Also, I've got this one as well, which I poured last night. Again, this is the A1 Creatives, and what I did on purpose was put concrete effect in, but then I used the white stone just so you could see the two different colours. If I turn that to the back, you can see I kind of mixed them together a little bit. If you wanted to paint over that, you can. We're going to work more with the A1 during 12 o'clock, so do watch that. But what I have got already is an air dry clay Medusa already done. We're going to have a bit of fun now with the clay. I'm going to go a little bit freehand.
Great on a trophy.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, this back piece here hasn't been painted at all. I will be painting that up later. But I've used some of the Prima molds from the last one-day special to create a little frame around Medusa. So if I just lay these out... obviously, at the moment, you're not seeing so much of the detail because everything's just white clay. Now, these flowers were also from Prima. But, of course, if you think about the Love Nest... the flamingo, the swans, they all have florals in there. So if you wanted to take the florals out of those and, you know, not use the actual characters themselves or the animals themselves, then you can work that way. But here I'm building up a lovely decorative sort of framework, and this is all going to come together beautifully. Now, I thought we would go with that stone effect a little bit with this one. So what I'm going to do is take Medusa out. She is dry. You'll see much more of this as we go through the shows. And I'm going to use the Pentart paints. And, do you know, I'm not sure which colour to go for here. To be honest, I think I'm going to let you choose. As my base coat,
Yeah.
would you prefer... Which one of these would you like?
Oh, I like the bluey, the JD bluey one.
This one?
Yeah.
Right, we shall go with that one then. This is, do you know, I'm not sure the colour on this one. It is called, ooh. Oh, I think I put the wrong lid on because that says white on there.
It's definitely not white.
It's not white. I think I put the wrong lid on. This one says, what does it say? Do you know, we're going to find the colours on the website, I think, because I've definitely put the wrong lids on. I do apologise. That's the white one. What does that one say? This is. I've got my glasses here somewhere. That's taupe.
Yeah.
Find the colours on the website. We'll sort that out. We will have a look. Right. Okay. What I'm going to do is just take some of the paint. This is dry, the clay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to paint over the top here with a nice coat of the antiquing paint. Now this is very, very thick. I would give this normally about an hour to really dry thoroughly. Now remember that your clay, your air dry clay is porous. The resin wouldn't be, but the air dry clay is. So it's going to take very, very well. You don't really need 2 coats. 1 coat of this would be enough. But I'm just painting that in. And you will think to start with, oh, I'm losing a little bit of detail here. You will bring that back through and you'll see how in a little while as I just paint this through. I'm going to do the same thing with the other pieces that I've already got. I'll do that in between the shows, so you don't need to watch me do that. I think this, oh, it could be patina green, it could be alga green. I think this is patina green that I'm using actually. It looks like it is. But if you look on the website, all of the colours are there. Now, if you look what I've done here as well, Fiona, I've shaped the little ribbons on my juicer as well, just by giving them a little bit of a twist and supporting them as they're drying. So it's got that little bit of movement in there. So go on with your brush, make sure you get good coverage, but don't go on too thickly that you're filling in all that detail because you don't want to lose that.
No, that's lovely, the detail.
Now, because this is porous, it is soaking in and it seems to be drying very, very quickly, but I know it's not dry. So I'm just going to put that to one side and I will continue with that. But I have got another piece or a couple of pieces done in the same colour actually. So it was nice that you picked that because you genuinely didn't know
this. No, I didn't. It's potluck.
So they are painted with the same colour. This is where I do want the white, or I could go with the taupe actually.
That's the King and White Fang, isn't it?
It
That's
is.
the King
So
from the
we're
One Day
using,
Special. And,
yeah, King from the One Day Special. White Fang is an upsell. It's under the same item number as Medusa. Do you know, I would actually prefer the white if I can see it. Let's go for this one. Right, okay. So the same paint, this is the antiquing paint, and I'm going to go over the top of our King. And this will really showcase the detail as well. So let me just work this through. Now I've used, what did I use to cast this one? This is the clear resin.
Oh.
This one, the White Fang, is the A1 Creatives resin, the water-based resin. So you can still paint over the top. Now the difference with the 2 resins is, obviously if you want the clear effect, you want to go for the Elichem, the clear, the total cast. You can put both outside. If you want to paint over the top, you can work with either. But the idea for me with the A1 is not always that you want to paint over the top because we've got so many different colours. We've got gold, we've got silver, we've got concrete, sandstone, white stone. So we will work with that, as I say, at 12 o'clock. You can shape the clear resin because if you demould it after about 8 hours, you could see how it was malleable. With the water-based resin, the A1, you won't be able to shape that. It will be a flat back. But wonderful for outside, and there is a sealer that's available as well. So I'm doing the same thing with White Fang just to bring, you know, the detail through. You can't see it yet. I'm covering it all with white at the moment. And then I'm going to get a paper towel, and we do have an antiquing paint remover as well. So I've just put that on there. Let's just put the lids on before I knock them over because I'm bound to do that. There's some lovely colours with these actually, these antiquing paints, and you can use these with all sorts of mediums. It doesn't just have to be with your cast. So I'm just going to use a little bit of the paint remover, put that onto a wet towel, paper towel, and then I will wipe over the top. And what's happening there, it's lifting where the raised areas are, but leaving the paint, the antiquing paint, in the lower pieces. Can you see the detail really coming through now on the lion's mane?
Yeah.
And what I would do when this is fully dried again, I would probably go over the top with a little bit of wax and bring out those details further. But I will wait for that to dry properly. We'll do the same with white fang as well.
This is that stone effect, is it?
This is just one way you can do the stone effect. Let's do the same with white fang. So a little bit of the paint remover, and we will then just wipe over the top. I have got one that I did last night somewhere. I'll see if I can find him.
White fang's on the hour there now, 19.99.
So much detail in these. Let me just see if I can find where white fang has gone. There he is. I did use a different colour as the base on that one, so that really does look quite stony. And there's a little bit of wax gone over the top of there as well, so there's a bit of sheen on there.
Nice.
But it's just a way of giving that effect again. That can be done on your air dry clay, it can be done on your clear resin, it can be done on your concrete resin. With those paints, they will go on multiple surfaces, and it's a way of really, really bringing out that detail. Right, now I don't know how much time we've got left. Have I got time for a little bit more of the demo with Medusa?
Would you also bring in a dragonfly so I can see him?
Oh, I will do.
I know
yes,
you
I
had a
did
few
say
there
do
on the
that.
desk.
Yeah. I'll let you do a bit of a recap and I'll find that out.
Lovely.
Fiona.
So, my one-day special, we can't get these individually now, but you can still get them as the bundle, which comprises of that fantastic, beautiful mercurial beast, the King and Arian and Boreas there. £49.97, £10 saving, £596,813. That also means you get your £5 credit as well to spend within the birthday event, and you are getting your dragonfly dispatched on the 17th of September. 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.99, £596,813. Also, brand new, Medusa and White Fang. It's an either-or for either of these. So Medusa is in the lead in terms of sales. She was over 60% at the start of the hour. And then White Fang, I said, it comprises of two because you've got the fore and the side woods profile as well there. So either-or under the same item number 0431171999. 60% now gone for White Fang. It's caught up. White Fang has caught up as well. Please shop ahead for the love bugs, our horses, our beautiful phoenix, our love, our blossoming birds, our swans. There's flamingos. Yeah, I'm a bit besotted with them, aren't I? Instead of cocktails, I've gone off tropical. So please shop ahead for the Zuri designs, and a lot of the mediums Catherine is using. Do shop ahead on the web as well. Okay, Catherine, back to you.
Okay, so I've brought back in Medusa here. Obviously, I'm going to continue with her. She's now very green, but she will be changing later. But, because she's got the snakes in there, let me just bring in this metallic one so you can really see the detail. So the snakes are all around her head there, sort of swirling around her. I was inspired by some of the demonstrations that... it's not demonstrations, some of the samples that we saw there on the video earlier on from the design team. And I thought, I do know that some people used plastic snakes and painted them and wound them around, which are great. So if you can get hold of those, or maybe raid the children's toy box if they don't mind. But what about if you can't do that? I'm going to make a little snake or a little snake or two to wind around my framework here. And it's just so easy to do. A bit of the hearty clay, because that's what I've used for the rest. I'm just going to roll that. In fact, let me just put that on the mat so you can see what I'm doing. I have got paint on there, I do apologise. I'm just going to roll that, make a slightly thinner area where the neck would be. This is a very, very quick demonstration because I know we haven't got much time. Now, what I would do, if you've got a piece of netting that's got texture in there, I would roll onto the netting because it will really pick up the texture. Very similar to what you can see on this paper towel. Now, unfortunately, I couldn't find a bit of netting, so I can't do that, but it would make a difference. But what I'm going to do now is just take a pair of scissors and just snip into the end there, and then I can shape the mouth of the snake, and I'm keeping this so simple. You could put a little tongue in there if you want, a little forked tongue. And I'm just going to then elongate that a little bit, bring this in. I will add a little fang maybe into the mouth and a tongue after this show. But then I'm going to sort of bring these snakes in.
Oh, this is brilliant.
And wrap them around. And because the air dry clay, I might need to support that as it's drying a little bit. But I can bring the snakes in around the frame and really add to this creation. So I am going to continue with that. Please do come back at 12 o'clock and see where else I go with that, because we're going to work on this one a lot, bring the detail out, and I'll see if I can find a bit of netting to put that texture on there as
fantastic.
well.
Fantastic. That's so good, Catherine. Wings of Beauty, just a quick update, over 70% has gone. That was the one with our lovely bug, our lovely wasp, I should say. Wasp, beautiful bee, Fiona, and the fantastic butterfly, that really intricate butterfly there as well, because it's like 2-in-1. So this is whether you choose our beautiful Wings of Beauty, our fire breather, which is that fantastic dragon, or our peacock splendor. So you choose which of those you have, but I know our beautiful bee and the butterfly, 70% of stock gone, 1999, 699, 224, and you are getting your dragonfly as well. Oh, your free gift. Oh, Catherine's got a load on the desk. She's going to show us them, but you are getting your dragonfly dispatched on the 17th of September, your free gift if you're buying this hour as a birthday gift. Then Blossoming Wings as well, stunning. I know Catherine was talking about the flowers earlier. This will look beautiful. Half stock gone, 1999, 053 991, and again you get your lovely dragonfly. And then our stunning swan and our gorgeous, I think another favourite of mine is the phoenix. I love the way Catherine's added the extra tail, and then that could be lapping into the flames. I've just got to think about the phoenix there. I just think it's fantastic. And our beautiful, beautiful swan there. Either or, 1899 635 856. Have a look at the website. All the mediums Catherine's using on there. Got the flamingos on there. Just think they're brilliant. Got that fantastic, majestic horse there, the majestic Majesty Warrior. Yeah, half stock's gone on the flamingo there as well. So please, please, please don't miss out. Flamingo Bloom, 1899. Whether you're on jam jars, your flasks, your glasses, your just ice in your cocktails, 698,299. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock. Very busy, Catherine. Back to you.
Okay, right now I've got a couple of dragonflies that I poured last night, so I'm just going to very quickly demould. So again, about 8 hours. You can see where the overspill of silicone is. When I take that out, there's very little of it, excuse me, of it there. And I can just flake away those tiny areas. Now, if you want to shape that, I've got some little cups here. Because it's still malleable, because it's still not fully cured, what I've done is sit the dragonflies into a little plastic pot. These were just little dessert pots that from the supermarket. And that way, when they fully cure, look at that, you've got those shapes there. So you can change the shape of them very, very easily. But with this one, I've left it totally flat. Again, this is a resin piece, but I've used some of the Pentart paint, the antiquing paint. I should imagine this is probably the algae green. And I'm just going to very quickly add a little bit of wax over the top of this. So using a brush, I'm almost just flicking across the top of there. Let's have a look how the detail really, really comes out. So remember, this is the returning free gift. Everybody will get this who's purchasing from this hour. If you missed out last night at 8 o'clock, please do get in touch with customer services. Please do let them know, and we'll ensure that you get your free gift as well. So just as we're finishing off there, I'm going to blend 1 or 2 different colours of the wax and bring out the detail in this beautiful, beautiful dragonfly. A little bit of purple going on there. So think about mixing those colours. You can do the same thing with your paints as well. If you've got metallic paints, just dry brush. Don't overload, just almost dry brush. Let's go with a little bit of the gold down here as well. Look at that. Look at the detail in the wings here. They're absolutely stunning. I'm just building those layers. I love mixing the waxes and the paints. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Oh. Now, what would I do with that? I'll tell you what I'd do. I was going to do this today, and because we lost all of the stock, I didn't. But I would attach that to a little hair slide.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to use that for my hair.
Beautiful.
I'm going to make a little hair slide out of it.
Beautiful brooch. That'll make a
beautiful
fantastic
brooch
on
or
your
a
winter
pendant.
coat.
So that is your free gift. Make sure you check those baskets out and secure your purchases to get that as well.
Absolutely. And your £5 credit if you spend over £25. 70% of the one-day special has gone. And don't forget that free gift will be dispatched on the 17th of September. If you missed out last night, because they literally all went, but we've got them back on extended delivery, please let the customer service centre know. 70% of the one-day special and 2 flexi-buy payments, £24.99. So 70% has gone, 596813, comprising of your beautiful king, Arian and Boreas, and your mercurial beast. I just want to quickly flag up as well my Wings of Beauty, which comprises of that lovely busbee and the butterfly, limited stock. Just want to flag that one up. And the thing with Zuri, sometimes they retire. I'm using Catherine's words. They retire the moles. You just don't know when you're going to see them again, or if at all. 699224. Beautiful. I do love our fantastic mercurial beast there. Reminds me of a very famous series. It was very famous. Rhymes with Main of Groans, yeah. Anyway, don't tell me what happens. I still haven't seen the last series. Right, Catherine, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
really
you.
Enjoyed it. Yes,
And
do come back. We'll work much more on Medusa at 12.
yes, absolutely. And if you've got any questions for Catherine regarding the moles, please let us know on the Facebook page or on the website, or email us in studio@hochanda.com. Keep enjoying the birthday celebrations. We've got fantastic guests in the studio today. Every hour's an absolute stonker, and fantastic giveaways as well. But we'll catch up with Catherine at 12 o'clock. Let's find out what's still to see on Hochanda. She's clicking her heels, and Paola's up next with the rich birthday blowout. And then we've got birthday stitches with Rowan Dean, Katrina's in the wings, and then Can with card making magic.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy B shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Oh, I wish we could tell you what they were saying in my ear. Yeah, those are my feet or ankles rather. But of course, we are celebrating the 5th birthday of Hochanda, which is a phenomenal, a phenomenal event because well, shall we introduce first the guest and then we will explain it? Or shall I just explain it?
Just
explain. I'm going to explain the birthday first. Anyway, sorry, I'm just, it's just. We are 5. We are 5 and we are celebrating that we are 5. And we have got, of course, there is one thing. If you spend over £25, automatically £5 will be credited to your account to spend during the live event, those £5 on purchases over £25. Of course, you need to spend that £25 during the event, so it will disappear if you do not make any purchases until the 2nd of September. Right. Also, during the live hours, you have got free gifts. Now, they are while stocks last and one per customer. So make sure that you check out your baskets as soon as possible. And with that very awkward introduction, let's hello, Joe.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. Now, yes. Rich is a company that you have had a couple of shows before.
Just one. Just one. The 2 shows in the one day.
Oh,
yes. So just one appearance so far, and it was phenomenal. It was so popular, and I've had so many people come back to me since then and say that the products are amazing. Everything that we were saying about them is true.
So please, if you are one of those people that has bought from here, Hochanda, with Rich products, please email us in and tell us about your projects. And even if you have got a picture, that's even better. If you want us to show live in TV.
Oh, yes,
right,
please.
But can you tell us a little bit more about the company itself?
Yes, of course. So Rich are Richcraft are actually a company from Turkey, Istanbul.
Yeah.
And they are a family-run company. So there's dad and there's son and there's grandson and there's a whole host of lots of ladies and gentlemen that work for them that have been with them for many, many years. So you know that they are a very good company to work with. Now, we don't have to wait for dispatch because it's all here.
Because That's Crafty.
That's right. So That's Crafty are the distributors of Rich Craft in this country, in the UK. So everything is here waiting.
Fabulous. Now, the free gift in this hour is from That's Crafty. Can you show it?
Yes, absolutely. So you have got a 6x6 stencil there. Now, I love this one. I use this one a lot. Basically, I think it's very, very useful for, well, obviously lots of different things, but particularly, I think, for doodling in.
Fabulous.
Absolutely.
So? Yeah, I absolutely agree. Right, so that's a free gift for any purchases that you make during this hour. But remember, while stocks last, so make sure that you check out your baskets quick and easy and early on. Now, we have got first a brand new bundles here, and there are different options, variants. So can you talk us exactly the content? So we have got chalk paints, and then we have got the wax. Can you?
Yes, of course. So what we've got in each bundle is we've got 2 colours of the chalk paints. We've got some new colours in there as well. If you really enjoyed using the chalk paints previously, we've got new colours for you to try out. The chalk paints are extremely chalky.
Okay.
I know that sounds a little bit odd, but they're they're a fantastic matte finish. So when you want that pure chalk finish on your home decor, on your mixed media projects, on your cards even, if you want to actually paint it onto cardstock, not a problem. The other thing that you get with the bundle is the wax. So the wax is a relief. It's called wood wax. It's actually a relief. So basically what you do is you put 1 coat of your chalk paint down, You then coat over with the wax, which completely, well, it looks as if it completely disappears, and then you actually sand back. And you've also got a sanding block in there, so it's a fantastic. I love these sanding blocks because they're sponge inside, hard sponge, and you can actually get into the nooks and crannies.
It does make a lot of sense that it is included. £14.99 is the price. So let's talk about the options. So let's go. You have got paper bag and ergup.
Yes.
Beautiful greys. Then we have got the Alacante and turquoise, and then we are going as we have got Mediterranean blue, antique white.
These are new ones. That one is a new one, and this is a new one, the old white.
Love this. Retro red and all white. Then we have got soft green and patina.
Yeah.
And then we have got sour cherry and Paris linen. Oh, these I love.
Yes, they're beautiful, aren't they?
And then plum and autumn rose, and of course there you can see. Now you could go for two of them, so of course you can go for the more than, and that will give you already above £25, so you could get the £5 credit to your account, and that will work well, very well. 445110 is the item number, and I can see that it kind of works really well on glass as well.
It works on everything. We've used it on absolutely everything you can think of. It works terrifically well.
We will see that shortly.
No problem.
Right. All right. The next one that we are going to see is the antiquing cream as well. So we have got this bundle. What do we get in the antiquing cream?
Right. Okay, so you've got 3 antiquing creams here. You've got 2 options. One of the options is actually brand new today, so we've got some different colours. So basically, the antiquing cream is a cream, and you actually use it on your furniture, but also on your mixed media projects. You can see that box has just purely been painted with the Paris linen chalk paint, and then I've just gone over with the antiquing cream. Now it completely changes everything. Amazing for your moulds. Amazing for your air dry, going over to air dry clay. I'm actually going to show it on demonstration on the first one. If you upcycle furniture, anything at all like that, then this antiquing cream is something to be had.
It
really
is incredible. You have
it's
got
on
different
the vase as well. The vase. That's the burgundy one, and that's actually the new colour. And you can see how amazing it goes over they're prima moulds, and you can see I've gone over those with the antiquing cream.
Yeah.
And then if you slightly rub it back with a damp cloth, it looks terrific.
Amazing. Now you have got the 2 options. You have got the black, the patina green, and brown, and then we have got the soft white, amethyst, and of course that beautiful antique burgundy that is on the vase. This works so well with those molds of the one day special. £14.97 is the price. 384055 is the item number. Then we have got a texture paste.
Yes. So this is texture in multiples texture.
Yeah.
Really is. So we've got the what I'm calling the vintage texture paste. Because coming up in a second, we've got the brand new product, which is the chrome. So you can see here, this is a gin bottle. Some people may recognise it. It really is just gorgeous, isn't it? And how different. And that one's an old can. That's actually just it literally is a recycled can.
Oh my goodness.
One coat of this onto anything, it's phenomenal.
This is brilliant.
It really is.
774708 is the item number, but then you have to choose which options. We have got patina and caramel, mocha and antique green, and those ones are the... Oh, we are missing one. Let me double check. So we have got... one option is the patina and caramel.
Yes.
So you can see them here. Then we have got the mocha and antique green. So you can see them there. And then we have got the anthracite and Aegean blue. Oh, I love that option. It is available, so you can have it if you wanted to. £9.99 for that. I would imagine it will last a long time.
Oh, honestly, you use such a little amount. Absolutely. And then what you can do is, if you really want lots and lots of texture, obviously leave it to dry, place some more on in various areas. You can see that bottle that I did there.
This one.
How you can get the variant of texture as well by putting that little bit more on.
That is phenomenal.
I just love using it.
Yeah, I know who I need to give the bottles of.
Yes, definitely.
Because the makers on it. So remember, it's an option of $9.99 is the price, 774708 is the item number. Then we have got a texture paste and here. So we have got, again, vintage, and you have got a set of 3. So you are getting the milk. Your is it milk? Oh, it says milk here, but
mink.
That's
mink. Yeah,
it's a smell.
These
mink.
are the new colours.
Indigo. And then we have got it probably is a spelling mistake, like, you know, I do it, somebody like me writing then, yeah. Definitely, that's a main colour, not a milk colour. Sorry, well, and then look at that. I love
and that's got some of the chrome on as well, that's coming up in a second. It's one of Caroline's, and I do believe that is a pickle jar.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a cabinet with all these different mats?
They're just stunning,
that would
aren't
be
they?
amazing.
For very, very little effort as well, Paola, honestly.
Oh, well, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Now, of course, if you want to go, £14.99 is the price. 582114 is the item number. Now, we have got that really amazing.
Now, this is just tremendous. You saw it on the vase with the antiquing cream, and you see the samples there. Now, this is just... Mark did these, thank you Mark, and what he's done is he's just literally took a paintbrush and slapped a little bit on some mount board, and that's a phenomenal texture that you get. If you don't buy anything else in the show today, these chrome texture pastes are incredible.
You know what, I'm not, I mean, I do like mixed media, but I don't do it as often, and I don't invest as much as I should do. This completely, I'm in love.
It blew me away when we opened it.
I mean, I love the colour.
The colours are so intense.
Yeah. So I'm going to give now the names of each one so you know at home which one it is. So this is white gold. So you have got different, so white gold and honey foam. So those two. Then we have got the, let's see, pure gold. So it has got a deeper tone. And then that comes in with yeast gold. Oh, yeah, Marmite. It's a Marmite gold, if you know what I mean. Well, with some people, absolutely love it. And then we have got granite and silver. You know what? I don't know. I will go for all of them. £13.98 is the price. I also love the packaging as well. It's just such a cool packaging. You know, it's also water-based.
It is. Every single thing that's on the show is water-based.
So no weird odors or ventilated areas needed.
No, definitely not.
Fabulous. £13.98. 248815 is your item number. And then we have got the rusty, what kind of effect paste? I'm having such a day today. Now you are getting the yellow, the rusty brown, and the patina green. 476430 is your item number. And what do we use it for?
Right, so basically you're getting all 3 of these for that price, which you can see is just tremendous. So it creates that amazing rust effect, the patina. Obviously you've got the yellow and obviously the brown, all mixed into layers. So basically you're going to put down what you want, so moulds, die cuts, everything like that. Yes. And then you can go over with a paint, one of the chalk paints or one of your paints that you have at home, and then go over each layer with those 3 different ones. And you use so little. You can put as much or as little as you wish.
Now, here also you have got a resin.
Yes. Now, so if you saw my show about a week or so ago, Crafter Clock, that was one of the papers on the Crafter Clock show that I said I'm going to save because I've got a project in mind. That's the paper.
It's on mount board. I've used the rusty effect on different things with Prima molds on the background as well. And I've also used Elichem resin on the front, which Catherine has got on her show.
On the other shows.
So it's
all comes together.
Amazing.
£14.97 is the price. 476430 is your item number. Then cement effect. I have to say, as soon as I saw this, I was completely blown away. Now, how do we use this cement effect?
Right, okay, so basically you just open the pot, it's already mixed up, and then you use it to decorate. You don't have to do anything with it at all. You get two really good sized pots. Well, they're 160 ml each?
Yeah.
So you can see there, Mark was playing around with these, with the dinosaur eggs.
Yeah.
And then what he's done is he's gone over with some of the chalk paints, and then in the middle is actually used the relief foil, which we've got coming up. But of course what you could do, now we've also got the chrome texture paste, you could also use that inside, which is going to be amazing. And actually there is one in process there in the balloon itself.
Oh yes.
This is actually how you do it. And then this afternoon, or see how we go this hour, I'm going to actually just show you just it colouring up.
I want to pop the balloon.
You do want to, and I bet you would love to pop that balloon, wouldn't you? Don't pop the balloon yet.
Can I? Can I? Please,
you can later.
Yeah. But what I love about this cement, it feels, I love the idea of using cement.
Yes.
Sometimes I know a lot of us the kind of calculations of the ratios of water, things like that.
Yeah.
And I think it's great if you want to go for those systems. But if you are like me, not very good at maths or numbers, this is already mixed up.
Yes,
and it feels lighter.
And also cement, you have to be very careful with cement powder, because asthmatics, for anybody with any underlying health conditions like that as well. So this is fantastic. It's all water-based and it's ready to go.
$9.99 is the price. Also have got for both of them. So you are getting 320 million. My maths. I did say I'm not very good at them. 069835 is the item number. Then we have got Crackle, the Crackle bundle. How do we use this Crackle
Right,
bundle?
so this is a very straightforward Crackle. Basically, you put a layer of your paint down. You can use acrylics, you can use chalk paints. We're finding it very, very, very good with the chalk paints, I've got to say, because it gives that really lovely flat matte appearance. So one coat down, put the Crackle down with a paintbrush, again water-based, and then leave it to dry for about half an hour roughly, depending on the warmth of the room. Touch it so it's just sort of slightly sticky, and then put another coat on top. You can leave it to air dry and then it will crackle, or you can slightly encourage it with a heat tool.
Amazing. £10.49 is the price. 010022 is your item number for them. And then we are going to, something that I have always been incredibly fond of, which is the imitation. But it's actually the mediums to use imitation gold leaf.
Yes, it is. So what you've got is you've got two here. You've got one that is in the pot. I'm actually going to use that on the first demonstration to show you. It was very, very popular last time. So you can use this either with a paintbrush, or you can actually put it through a stencil, no problem. Again, all water-based. It's a 3-dimensional foil relief paste. Or you've got the fine tip one as well. So obviously you can be a little bit more precise with that one.
So imagine our stencils, whatever stencils you have got, that would be
incredible.
amazing.
Yeah.
$9.99 is the price. 649816 is your item number. Then we have got the imitation leaf, gold leaf. So we have got golds and silver here, the upper, and you are getting together. So you're getting 25 leaves in each, so 50 sheets which it lasts a very long time for just £11.99, and you could be making. I mean, this is just using one of them.
That's a fraction of one of them, because it didn't take much at all. So basically, what Mark did there, he just he took a paintbrush, he painted some of the relief paste in a very, very thin layer. Let it dry slightly, and then you put the foil on the top.
Fabulous. 476875 is the item number, and then we have got the varnish.
Yes, so the varnish, it's the ultra
matte finish varnish, and this is to actually go over your chalked piece. It's mainly for maybe furniture and items that you're going to be using. So, for instance, the stool that we've got here that you'll see shortly, pop that. It literally disappears, but it doesn't, if you obviously, because it's there.
Fabulous.
Brilliant.
Right, 089131 is your item number, £15.49. Now, we have got also stencils, pick and mix. So let's have a look on the website. So you have got there the option to choose whichever two pick and mix large stencils you want. Remember, they're 20 by 25 centimeters, so we are talking about large stencils. You have got, for instance, you could go for the mandala, you could go for the borders. I think the borders and patisserie works so well together, but I do like both mandalas even better, or the cogs, or you could go the postmarks and the script. So you can see a perfect pairs there. Remember, you choose whichever two are your favorite and then kind of combine them together, put them on your baskets and then check out. And remember that you know, with any purchase that you put during this live hour while stocks last and one per customer, you are gonna get one of these amazing essentials from That's Crafty. So imagine maybe you the chalk paint through it. Think about your texture, maybe the dimensional varnish for your gold leaf as well. That would be amazing. There's so many possibilities with that stencil, of course, and that is, of course, because we are celebrating the 5-year anniversary here at Hochanda. Are you ready for the demo?
I certainly am, yes.
Perfect.
Now, I'm just going to slightly diversify because I am going to be doing this as a demonstration, showing you various products. But just before I do, I have been told that the chrome texture paste is actually very busy. So what I'm going to do is, I have actually got, I brought this with me. This is my brandy glass. No, it's not really. Have you seen this? Oh. No, it's not. No, it's not. And it's my lovely friend.
This is your, you know, like the first one of the night, or you know, like
it is. Of course it is. And don't you hold it like
size.
this, don't you? Because you warm it, don't you? Apparently, no. I don't even drink.
This is your small glass of wine. This is when you ask for a small glass of wine.
Yeah, this is what I get.
Yeah.
No, if my lovely friend Kim is watching, and Gary, I actually picked this up when we had a few days in Norfolk the other week in a thrift place, in a little flea market. So it's beautiful. It's really lovely, but I want to just show you how fantastic this product is. So I am going to use a combination. I'm going to start off using the white gold. Now, so when you get it home, obviously it'll be sealed up. You've got a little top on. Just open that up. Do keep this on. Yeah. I think it's important to keep it on. And then when you finish with it, just lay it back down again, and then it just gives that extra little bit. There's no reason, only just to keep it good. Now look at this. Wow. Isn't this? Now you can sponge it on. I'm just putting a layer on at the moment just to give you a little bit of an idea. I'm going to do a couple of different colours. But what you do, look, you can either use a sponge and buy the very...
So no primer?
No primer. No.
Wow.
No, nothing. It goes straight on. Wood, glass, cardboard, let's name it, MDF, plyboard, honestly, it's...
I'm thinking Christmas ornaments. We all have got...
Well, well, I've got a bauble for later, and I did actually start a project. It's floating around somewhere. Oh, here. I did start a project and didn't quite get it finished because I had a cheeky day off yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, cheeky day off.
A cheeky day off.
Well, it was, I think, your birthday, wasn't it? Happy birthday.
Thank you. Yes, Hochanda's 5 and I was 55.
Ooh. So together you...
I know.
Yeah.
So actually, it's not quite finished, but it will be later because I want to finish it off. But this is actually onto a polystyrene ball. Wow. So, and obviously, anything that you make, you can sell.
Fabulous.
And I think that these will be quite saleable when they're done. We'll show you that later on anyway.
But I was also thinking about Christmas, like, I don't know about you, but you kind of almost get like the tree. My mom likes to do it kind of theme every year,
Oh,
sort of, sometimes years.
yes.
But then, of course, she has like, well, I have got all these bubbles that are
Yes.
not very cheap from the last year, that are the
Yeah.
different colour. You can repaint them.
Oh, absolutely. That will be gorgeous. You know, and sometimes they do get scratched as
Yeah,
well.
indeed.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah. And so if you want to, and like you say, if you want a colour theme, some people have a particular colour, don't they, that they use it, that they want to do each year. Personally, our tree, it's funny. In fact, our two children, well, they're not children, young adults, always say, Mum, is it not time that you put our ornaments that we made at primary school away? But no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
So that is, that's the white gold. And what I want to do is I want to show you one of the other ones. I'm going to show you the, sorry Dan.
I need to, sorry to interrupt, because that option, the white gold and the honey foam, 40% of the stock has already gone, and this is the beautiful, I mean, I'm in love. This is my, that would be one of my favorite options for this one.
Now, I thought this particular, I don't know what it is really, it's a vase or goblet, just an ornament.
A small wine glass.
Yeah, was particularly lovely because of the blue. And I think with stippling it, look, and then stippling it in different, going in different stages at the top, but leaving some of the blue showing, then put a light inside or some lights inside. Can you imagine?
Absolutely.
Look at that. Yeah. And that's just the two colours. Now, what we can also do, of course, we can go in and we can vary the colours by putting a little bit more of one colour into the other as well. And you saw on that vase, actually, and that was the copper. Let me just grab the, excuse my back a second. We've got the, this one, a particular favourite actually, is the granite, and you can see there, this is such a stunning colour. It really is. Now, the other thing that I found with these, and I'm just going to grab, let me just take a little bit of, this is a bit of rice paper actually. I found that you could also, and also our lovely girls on the design team, and I would like to take the opportunity now of saying thank you to them. What you can also do with it is actually brush from your, take a little bit, don't take too much, because it's just going to be such a waste. Just take a little bit on your brush and actually just brush, and it gives that amazing, let me lift that up to get you the colour. Look at that. It gives you the amazing gilding effect. Now, I'm going to just bring this box in to show you. Can you see on here, what I've done is, lift it like that, that's it. Can you see that beautiful, beautiful gilding shine? That's what I've done. And these are air dry clay moulds.
Yeah.
Okay, so these, honestly, everything on today's show goes so well with the One Day Special. It does, especially the ethereal characters. Yeah, so did you want me to carry on with this, or do you want me to carry on with my...
Well, I can give an update, and if you want to kind of continue with applying that code.
Okay.
Now, we have got some updates on the chrome texture paste. Now, we have got 3 different options. Very popular, all of them, but especially the white gold and the honey foam, which is 60% of the stock has already gone. I cannot stress enough how beautiful these colors are, how gorgeous that texture, how easy they are to put into your you know, kind of your creations. The one thing I love about something like this is that is you know, you can take it as far as you want. The techniques that so far Joe has shown means that you can achieve really quickly results that are stunning. You also have got the option to go for granite and silver. 40% of the stock has already gone, and then we have got the last option with yeast gold and pure gold, and you can see this is the yeast gold, which has got a kind of more bronzy color into it. 20% of the stock. If you like more distress and you like that kind of more vintagey, this is the one to go for. If you want the more brighter ones, well, you know what to do. Anyway, 248815 is your item number. £13.99 is the price. Also incredibly busy for our Rusty Effect kit bundle here. And what I love about it, they are water-based. Everything from Rich that we have got in this show, we have got is water-based, which means that everything can be diluted, everything can be applied easily, that you don't need, you know, everything, all the tools you are using also can be cleaned easily. And the fact that everything mixes and matches, especially if you have gone for the one-day special, those amazing molds from Prima, it means that it gives you the finishing touches to your projects easily without having to invest into cleaning tools or expensive tools, because then of course they're going to be incredibly kind of, you have to be careful with them. No, water-based, but also mixing and matching and getting those exceptional results for a very affordable price, £14.97. 476430 is the item number. The cement effect, also incredibly busy, very, very popular, and you have it here. Now, I love it because like if you have watched Hochanda, you might know that my mats are horrendous. So when I have to mix powder with water, I could get it wrong. Also, like Joe was saying, powder, if you have got asthma or something like this, is not the best thing for you. However, if you have it already mixed, ready to use, it's quick and easy, and also you don't have to do all those calculations, and the powder is not powder. You then can use it exactly the same way. You are going to get amazing results, texture results around it, especially, and it has got amazing flexibility as well. So it is even different. 069835 is your item number. 999 is your item number. Now we are celebrating 5 years of Hochanda, so in every live hour, stocks last and one per customer, you are going to get a free gift. And the free gift for this hour is the amazing, gorgeous, that's crafty stencil, which is a 6-inch by 6-inch, and of course you can use it in many ways. Remember to check out those baskets, because it is while stocks last, so there is no warranty that it will last until the end of the hour. Right, and Joe, are you ready?
I certainly am. Now, I forgot to mention actually what I'm going to do as well, because it is Hochanda's birthday.
Yeah.
I've decorated this little book with some of the products from Rich, and anybody that makes a purchase in either the 9 o'clock or the 2 o'clock hour, I will be giving this away, and I will be personally sending it off to them. Okay,
and
so
you will
just a
announce
little
it
notebook
on Facebook, on your Facebook.
I will do. I will mention it on my Facebook page, and also mention it on the That's Crafty Creatives page, and so that is a little something from me to say thank you.
To be able to win it, what you need to do is check out those baskets.
That's it. So yeah. So well, what we're going to do is we're going to completely change this very it's very nice, but it's a very cheap and cheerful plywood box. So first of all, we're going to do I'm going to show you the different techniques. I'm going to first of all put a little bit of script. This is using one of the stencils, the script stencil, which we do have several stencils on the show, and they're all fabulous, and they're all this size, because they're obviously going to be suitable for any projects that we're doing like this, but also for your furniture. So don't forget, every single thing that we bring to you from Rich is suitable for your home decor. So the first product that I'm going to be using is the relief foil paste. This was extremely popular, excuse me, on the last show, because it gives such a fabulous effect. It's three-dimensional, so obviously you can put a thin layer, a thicker layer. Now what I would suggest is, if you want a very thick layer, I would maybe put one coat on, leave it to dry, and then put another coat on top, rather than putting lots and lots of it on in the first go.
Okay.
Just build it up, but you'll see what I'm going to do is just put that one layer on, nice and smooth over the top. What it's going to do is, you can see now, obviously you can see, can't you? I know it sounds ridiculous, you can see it, but it's actually like it's not there. Yeah. So let me just take your finger, wipe those little edges off there. Now if you can, there we go, you've got that gloss. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that to one side because it needs to dry a little bit. I may need to encourage that slightly with a heat tool before we put the foil on top, but we'll see. So again, just leave your foil on the top there, just place it back down and make sure you put your lid straight back on when you're not using it. It's really important. Okay, so this is the base. I'm just going to leave that to dry. This is actually the base. I've got a few moulds here, so I'm going to put that one on the top. These are actually the some Prima moulds. I do have some of the Zuri moulds, but not as many as I would like. I would like lots more. But yeah, so I'm just going to put a couple more of these on very quickly, just around the edges.
So when you glue those elements,
yes.
Can I remind everybody, well, to check out those baskets because of the free gift, but we are celebrating the 5th birthday, and one of the things that we have also said is that, well, we have announced yesterday with the 5th birthday, is that there are now freedom prices. Now,
yes.
you know, it has gone down to £5.97 per month. Here you have it. All the conditions remain the same, so it's you know, you have no contract, so you can cancel at any time. You can get exclusive discounts, the monthly newsletter and the members badge, but also, and of course, it means that you have unlimited standard delivery during the whole duration of your freedom membership. £5.97. It means that you could buy once, twice, 3 times to check out those baskets like 10 times during the day, and you will not pay P&P. We also we launched a brand new 7-day savers. And there they are. So they are the birthday events, 7-day savers. So we have got Archer Ada count. You know, it's a 16 count Ada. We have that is actually looks really nice as a background for mixed media because it has got texture. So you could put that onto a board and then throw these paints to highlight the texture from it. And then you can do a little bit of embroidery if you want to. Of course, it's designed for cross stitch, so it kind of works. But you can have got red liner tape. You have got foam tape, a glass mat, which makes it essential when you are playing with different mediums because you can wipe it easily. But obviously you want some grey board sheets because you are going to throw so many mediums, so many chalk paints, so you want to add that. 20 sheets you are getting, and you are getting it's a really nice and thick. It's 2,250 microns for £13.99. If you want more texture, you might want to put a little bit of eleganza organza fabrics. You pick and miss, you choose whichever two you want. £17.99. And if you need a little bit of a storage, well, we do have got in the die form there for dies as well. And you can never go wrong with an extra pair of scissors and a trimmer. We never can have enough. Anyway, those ones are the 7-day savers to celebrate the Hochanda's birthday. And with that, we are back to Jo.
Lovely. So what I'm doing is I popped the stencil, sorry, not the stencils, the moulds on that I wanted. These are just air dry clay, the hearty. I like those because it makes it. You can flex them around, like for instance around the edges there of this box, but also it doesn't create much weight, does it? That's the other thing about.
So which paint are you using?
I'm actually using the chalk paint now, and this one is the patina. Okay, so it's stunning colour. Love it, really do. It's lovely and fresh. Of course, you must remember, like I've said, I know I'm going to repeat myself several times on this, but everything that we're using on the show, of course, can be used for home decor.
Yeah. Now, the patina comes with the soft green, and so you have got them here. And, of course, it will come with the wax as well as the sanding block, so you can see the two colours there.
Yeah. So, of course, the wax, what you've got with the wax, I'm not sure. Can you lift one of those stools up? And one of them is heavier than the other one, so be careful. Is that all right?
Yeah, I need to go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in 40 years, basically.
So you can see on the legs, you've actually, that's where I've used the wax. Okay. So I've put the one of the colours. That plum is the actual predominant colour on there, and I'm just going to take that one off. And then you've got the, I think it's the Paris linen that I also used on that one. Sorry, you're all right. I know, it is heavy. Now, I actually decorated that. It was very, very affordable little stool that I picked up from the charity shop, actually, in the village.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I've been testing it out, and it's actually been in the house since the last show, and I've been using it, you know, obviously putting stuff on it and what have you. It's not changed one iota, honestly. It's not scratched, it's not altered, nothing has, it looks exactly the same as the day that I painted it. I know that's how it should be, but I wanted to test it. That's what I wanted to do, and it worked a treat. Now you can see that's lovely coat on there, and my fingers, lovely. I like the colour anyway, so that's not a problem. So we've popped that on, just do the base of that. You can see how gorgeous this paint's
beautiful.
on. One coat, I didn't have to gesso it at all. There we go, so just pop that on there. It dries very, very quickly, but what I am absolutely loving about these chalk paints from Rich is the fact that they are super, super matte. So, and I know that sounds ridiculous, but sometimes you get a chalk paint and actually it's the amount of chalk that's in the paint that really, really matters. And this is what makes them absolutely superb for your upcycling and all your projects like that. So there you go. So you've got that covered and no problem. That's still drying on there. So I'm just going to have to give this a very quick blast, and then we're going to put some of the texture colour on. And I'm actually going to put the antique green texture on that. Let me just dry that very quickly. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Look at that shade.
And if it dries with a kind of at the front, I can see like kind of there is a kind of not a bubble, but a kind of ridges of. Oh, can you see it? There.
Oh, thank you.
Would it dry solid like this? Or?
Yes, it would, but you could actually sand it back. But I should be more. I think it's because I'm rushing around, and I would be a little bit more careful, obviously.
No, it's just because I was wondering.
No,
if
but it's a good point. A drip or whatever. Yeah.
I have to say,
isn't it fresh?
The colours are beautiful.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. While you dry that, shall we talk about the options of different colours? Because I absolutely love the all white and retro red. I also love, of course, the one that that Jo is using, the soft green and the patina. You can see that she's using patina, which is the darker tone. Then you have got the sour cherry and the Paris linen. Then you have got the autumn rose and plum. Then we have got the paper bag and urgup. And then, which are these are the commons, if you want to do furniture, these ones are really good for. I am very much in love with Alicante and turquoise. I love the different tones of the kind of natural, neutral tones. But the antique white and the Mediterranean blue, also they have got that freshness into it. I think there is, have I shown, there is someone missing, was it? Oh, did I, yes, I did show the shower cherry, because that's probably my favorite. I like the intensity. And you can see them here, for instance, the sour cherry. And then you have got the combination with the beautiful, I think this one is the turquoise as well. Gorgeous combination. And that is on plastic. So that it's just...
It is on plastic,
it's beautiful.
Yeah, the coverage is superb.
And also, I think because chalk paints has got the ability to stencil through things as well.
Oh,
like with a sponge or something.
Oh yeah,
like
that's what I've done on the top of the the table. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Just quickly, I'm not going to hold it for long. But
I literally just popped the stencil over the top and just stencil through. I did use a stencil brush. And I'm hoping to do that on the top of that other stool, that other little table that you've got there. Now I'm just putting this on some of the areas. As you can see, this is the texture, the vintage texture paste, and this is the antique green. And what I'm doing is I'm not necessarily covering all of the paint, obviously, because we want to see some of that lovely colour coming through. But this is when I was saying earlier about you can vary the texture in this, and it's the same with the chrome texture paste as well. Okay, so it's got lots and lots and lots of obviously grit in there, so you can really build it up in areas if you wish, or can you see here what I'm doing? I can actually brush it to make it less gritty, so relatively smooth but still gritty, or like that. So if I wanted just to nip over the top of that mould but not completely cover it, because I want some of that colour.
By the way, Jo, we have got about 10 minutes left.
Oh yes, I'm good, thank you. Yes, that's lovely, thank you. So I don't want to go all in. I want to show some of that really lovely patina colour coming out. Obviously, whatever you do, it's your options are here. And again, what we said, I know we said it already, but it's water-based. It's amazing stuff. Now, the other thing is, if I just dip, just very slightly, into my paint, you can just bring in little different areas of it to make it look even more sort of weathered and aged. So, but it's just terrific for you know, sort of upcycling and different, you know, like the bottles and things like that. Such affordable projects as well. So going over this flower, just showing you there, just stippling over. I find a stippling brush with this is really useful. You can also, obviously if you've got a bigger area, you could use a palette knife. Just get your palette knife in and just, you can hear the texture, can't you? It's fantastic. So just pop a little bit in and then do that like so. Let me just, that's almost ready for the foil, so I'll go back to that in a second. I want to just try and show you as many things as I can.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So let me just do a little bit more of this.
Okay. To remind everybody that, of course, it's the Hochanda first birthday, so there are free gifts with purchase. So it means that as well stocks last and one per customer. So if you check out your baskets during this live hour, you still will get that free gift here that we can see from That's Crafty.
Right. So what you do is leave that now to dry, and then if you want to do, you can then go back in and then add different layers, different textures on. And then what is absolutely fabulous is you can go in and actually dry brush over it, and that's when it starts to pop. It really does. So I'm going to just leave that there just for the time being. At the moment it does look a little bit messy because obviously we've not finished it. Not by any means,
but I love it.
It's yeah, it just shows you what you can do, though. It really does.
And really quickly as well.
Yes, very quickly. Let me just wipe my hands. I've got
yes. Because now I love this technique that's coming up next.
I'm hoping it's going to be dry enough to. If not, I can just give it a quick blast. Now, so what happens with this is. It dries, but it doesn't dry completely, so that when you touch it you think, oh gosh, that's dry, that's fantastic. What it does is it dries with a sticky,
a tacky fit.
So I'm just going to have to just a little tiny bit. Because that area's done.
Well, you dry it, or you make it, you know, kind of solidify a little bit more. Let's have a look at the website about everything that we have got, including, of course, that's vintage texture paste. My favorite offering this hour has to be that chrome, you know, that's amazing. The chrome texture paste, you remember you have got 3 different options, so honey foam and white gold, incredibly popular, that option. We have got also the granite and silver, very popular, and then we have got the gorgeous Marmite gold. Gold. other brands are available. Pure gold. I'm just giving it a new name. I just love it because it's kind of that rich vintagey tone. If you like, so they kind of give it that sort of vintage tone, and that's definitely the one to go for. The honey foam and white gold, that is extremely popular. 70% of the stock has gone. I hope it lasts until the end of the hour because I need to get mine. Right.
Right, so I'm just going to just move this away from the dirty. Right, so I'm just done that. There we go. So this is these are the sheets.
The imitation gold leaf.
Yeah. So what you've got is between each, obviously you've got the tissue paper. You've got 25 of the silver and 25 of the gold. So in between, excuse my fingers. I'm sorry. You can see there that is your sheet of your imitation gold. So just pop that just there. Now just take the whole leaf, depending of course how big your project is. Take the whole leaf and just place it over the top. Don't waste any. Now the ideal is, I've got one somewhere popping around. The ideal is for you to have a little box, a little tub to actually put your waste. Well, it's not waste, is it? Because what you'll do then is you'll use it for popping over projects, smaller pieces. So if you don't need these pieces here, so just take those off like so, and then you're going to keep those in your tissue. Keep them nicely in there, okay? Because we don't want to be wasting any of it. We want to use every single bit. And sorry,
no. And then of course they become like little massive flakes.
Yes, they do. Yeah, exactly. So you use them on your projects, on your card projects, on your mixed media projects, and of course in your resin, because you can pop that in your resin. That's what I've done with the clock. I've put a little bit of this foil into the resin as well. So there we go. Just pop it on. So this is all you do, and then you just very carefully just brush it off. Just be patient with this particular part of the process, all right? Just brush it with this is just a nice soft paintbrush that I've got. I'm being very gentle with it. It's not like me. I'm normally like a bull in a china shop, trying to get things done. But you can see the script is really coming out. Can you see it? It is. So you just be gentle. Don't rush this part. If you do, you're just going to it's not going to come out as nicely as what it could do. Put it like that. Okay, so just popping it over the top, and then what you're going to get is, and I'll just bring this in, this other bit in. Now, if you've got a nice soft sponge now, very, very soft, just very, very lightly go over the top. Yeah. I'm just going to leave it because you can imagine what it will look like when it's...
Oh, look at that, how pretty it is.
Yeah, so it just needs a little bit more tidying up of the little edges and things. But once I've done that, that will be really lovely and clear. Pop your tissue paper over the top, okay, so that you're keeping it nice and clean and safe. And then this is a piece that I did on a piece of rice paper. Yeah. That's one of the stencils that we have.
That's gorgeous.
So I just put one layer through. I did put a slightly thick layer through, but it does take a little bit longer to dry on more fabrics. Okay, little bit of a tip there, but it's well worth it. Just make sure that it's still tacky when you're putting your foil over the top. Now I'm just going to bring this in because this is, and I will complete this and show you bits of it when we come back at 2 o'clock. But that is exactly how I have done this on the top. And then what I've done is I've took some of the antiquing cream and actually rubbed the antiquing cream into the top, and that's what we'll do with the top of this box when we come back at 2.
Now, of course, do you remember that, of course, Jo is add to back at 2. Now the imitation gold leaf, there we have it, and you can see it exactly, gold and silver, 25 sheets of each. $11.99 is the price. $476,875. If you wanted the relief kit, of course, you have it as well from Ridge. It's absolutely amazing. You are getting the 3D foil relief paste as well as the 60 foil bond in that bundle. $9.99 is the price. $649,816 is the item number. Now, we have got the chrome texture paste. It's incredibly popular. Is the one that has made a big bang in this show. The one that is is a brand new one. You have got 3 different options. We have got the white gold and the honey foam. It's beautiful. Now, it's everybody's favorite, I think. 80% of the stock has gone already. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. And then you have got the option of the granite and the silver. Half the stock already gone of that one. And then pure gold and yeast gold is a quarter of the stock. Now, remember that Joe is back at 2, but however, there is no guarantees that the stock is going to last of those ones. We always get very busy after the show, so please do check out those baskets to make sure that you get a free gift with purchase, of course, when you check out your basket. Remember that if your basket is above £25, you will be credited with £5 if it's the first time that you buy here during the event. Now, 248,815 is the item number for this amazing chrome texture paste. £13.98. Bye. We'll see you later at 2.
We definitely will. See you later. 2 o'clock.
Thank you. Oh, I don't know. Well, that wasn't going to work out, according to plan. Our birthday stations with Rowan Dean after the break. Can with card making magic, and then birthday spectacular with Zuri at 12.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, I've just got a few minutes to tell you about some of the new 7-day savers. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Oh, I know. And this one is one not to be missed out on. £14.49 is what we're looking at for all 6 of the fat quarters that I've got in front of me. You've got white and you've got off-white as well. This is Ada, 16-count Ada, 100% cotton fat quarters. includes 3 of the white, as I said, and 3 of the off-white. Let me open one out so you can see what you can use them for. Beautiful, beautiful quality for £14.49. £23 is what you're saving with these as well. Also remember, anyone purchased during a live hour, you will also be established for that free gift. All the terms and conditions are currently on the website. Your item number again, 847111, £14.49. Now, where's that cake?
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, I'm Barbara. And I'm Julie. And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. I'm so excited about the birthday celebrations. We should have had a competition about Guess the Famous Ruby Slipper Feet, shouldn't we? I'm here with the lovely Katrina. Good morning, Katrina.
Good morning.
She's gone up in the world. She's got her entire desk to herself now.
Yes, a bit
You've got a bit of
space.
space,
A bit
haven't
of
you?
space to play. So it's good.
This is great. This is great. Talking of playing, you have brought with you a fantastic embellishment kit to play with as your gift with purchase, free gift with purchase. Thank you very much.
I think it's a lovely thing to play with. It's really, I was really quite inspired by it, you know, putting it together and everything. So you've got a whole load of sparkle and beads and buttons and threads and and of course some lovely shades of organza.
Some lovely organza, yeah. So we've had a lot of emails. My producer has constantly people asking about, will you get Katrina to sell embellishment packs? Well, here's the good news. It is free as a gift with purchase in this hour. So that will be your lovely free gift. Don't forget our gorgeous Freedom Club membership has been reduced now to £5.97. Yes, that's £1 less. It allows you to have unlimited standard delivery. No contracts. You can opt out after your month. Exclusive discounts up to 20%. Monthly newsletter, members badge £5.97 a month. And don't forget, if you spend over £25 in this hour, you can get a £5 credit to spend within the birthday event, and that is limited to one per customer. Look at the T's and C's on the website. You are shopping ahead because we have a brand new beautiful kit. We've got Summer Brights, the card kit, and this allows you to make 6 exclusive beautiful projects. You've got the cards here with you should so desire to put them on that, or your lovely Rowan Dean tote bag. But this is brand new. Talk to me about this one, Katrina.
This is something that I've really enjoyed doing. In my garden, I've got lots of colour.
Yeah.
And so I went in the garden and I looked at all the plants that are in the garden, and there was rudbeckia and poppies. There was really, really bright colours, and I thought, I like those colours at this time of year, and they're great to stitch with. You know, it's lovely to work with colours. So this is how the 6 designs were underway.
And this is how the kit came about. And you are getting everything you need. You're getting that beautiful organza. You are getting that stunning, stunning tweed, which we know is made especially for Rowan Dean. I mean, it's just such gorgeous quality. Stunning. You are getting all of your embroidery threads and yarns there to obviously embroider with, all labelled, because with Katrina and Rowan Dean there, you always get gorgeous instructions. You're getting your envelopes, you are getting your cardstock, all of those beautiful beads and sequins. You are getting your needles, and all you need is time to create these gorgeous projects. 20% of the stock's already gone. Fantastic instructions, always in the colour, simple step by step. So please, please, please Don't miss out. £18.95, 799 158. We absolutely love this. Now, I'm going to move on to a project that was inspired by a project from yesteryear. Yes, it's been brought up to date. It's, you know, for a lot of us, it is a brand new kit. But I believe you took inspiration from the past here, Katrina. Is that right?
That's right. This was a visit to Haddon Hall in Derbyshire, where they've got fabulous gardens and, you know, that beautiful Derbyshire stone. There were lots of stone walls. And I loved the doorway where you just went out and looked into the garden. But it's all created with the stitches we love, French knots, a few lazy daisies, a little bit of organza, and a little bit of stem stitch. And really, that's all that it is, really.
Beautiful. So we've got all of our beads, we've got all of our lovely... You've had to go onto 2 packs there. Is this because this is different, or just...
There's just so many colours.
Just so many colours?
Just so many
Just
colours.
so many colours. You've got it all embroidered there on the actual gorgeous, is it the cotton? And then obviously there is an extra bit that goes over there. Is this the bit that spills over on the front?
That's the motif on the edge.
Lovely, because you also get the gorgeous mount as well, and all your embellishments there as well. This is one to get your teeth into, isn't it? If you want something a bit meatier, you know, because I know our lovely cards can be, you know, quite quick to achieve. So this is just a bit of a meatier project, perhaps.
Well, I think that's quite nice to have a long-term project, because you can do a little bit, you can move to a different area.
Yes.
It's on when it's actually hanging on the wall. It's quite dramatic. It's not like a tiny picture.
No.
You know, it is a feature in a room. So I think it's really enjoyable to do.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
And you get your £5 credit as well if you spend on this one. 25% of the stock's already gone, a quarter of the stock's already gone, £31.99, 801645. All you need then is your frame, because you do get the mount and the backboard with that as well. Our chrysanthemums are bursting with colour. You are getting, again, everything you need in the kit here. Your organza, your beading, your threads. We've got the mounting hoops on the show, so we'll get those at the bottom of the screen. But talk to me about our chrysanthemums then, please, Katrina.
Well, this is a way of using the organza as thread. So the flowers are stitched with strips of organza, and then you add a few embellishments, some beads and some layers of satin. Really quite a dramatic design. And then the flowers that are in the foreground there, they're layers of organza that are applied afterwards. So you can put as many on as you wish. You know, you can really make that dramatic, or you can keep it quite
beautiful. And we've got the hoops at the bottom of the screen, the 5, the 6 and the 7 inch. You just need the one of those, $13.99. But everything else is in the kit there for $19.99, 210685. Bursting with colour. I love it when you sew with organza. I always forget that you can do that. It's such a lovely technique.
It's just such a versatile fabric that you can more or less do anything with it. It's just great.
Don't forget, you're getting your free embellishment pack as well. It puts a smile on my face because you love this as much as I do. Celebration Sparkle Kit. Tell me about this one, Katrina.
Well, I think the card kits are just so lovely to do. And you've got 6 different designs that you can create and that you can keep adding to, and you can use very, very easy stitches. You know, you can use straight stitch and French knots, but they're all individual designs. So the whole range of card kits, whether it's doodles or sparkles, they're fabulous, easy projects that you can use as a gift, or you can put them on something or a picture.
Yeah.
But I think celebrations, you know, needn't necessarily be a birthday.
No.
It can be just a thank you, or just to say we're thinking of, you know, it could be anything that you want, really.
It's really special. I mean, you think about that price, £19, 6 of them. They're just over, you know, £3.15 each. And how much would a card like this genuinely be? Something like that, isn't it, roughly? So, yeah, absolutely great value. And I love it when Katrina puts these projects on her tote bag, which you need to do as well, 498850. And your free embellishment kit. Woohoo! Right, purple and blue asters. You love an aster, don't you?
I do. I think they're a great plant. I just love them. They're sort of, well, they come up late summer. The ones in my garden are purpley colours. So the idea of this design was to create 3 individual designs that you can work and put together.
Okay.
So the whole combination of all 3 is in that one kit. So that makes them, I think, a really nice project. Hang as a set of 3, or you could give them away individually.
I like the triptych. I like the idea of the sensory.
That's really nice.
Yes, beautiful whether you go horizontal or lengthways. £17.95. Again, we've got the 3x5" hardwood display hoop pack at the bottom of the screen, so they're not included in the kit, but £12.49 if you are thinking of gifting or hanging there. But the kit itself, again, all those beautiful threads, again with a lovely, lovely glitter threads in there, your little sparkle organza there, and your gorgeous cotton and gorgeous, gorgeous instructions as always with Rowan Dean. £17.95, 946543. Dandelion and our lovely friend the bumblebee. Dandy tiger, is that who calls him that? Ah, my producer's little son calls him a dandy tiger.
Aww,
isn't that a lovely
so
name
sweet.
for a bumble? A dandy tiger, I've never heard that. This is gorgeous, Katrina, and a favourite, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, you only have to be in the garden and you see the bees buzzing around. It's really lovely. But, you know, a lot of plants. I mean, I know it's a weed, but it's a lovely weed, and it was in my lawn. So I've got lots of clover and dandelion in there, and it just attracts the bees. So it's good.
I love a dandelion because of the colour.
It is. It's vibrant, isn't it?
I broke the news to my son and daughter when, you know, all the walks that, you know, that a dandelion was. They were having none of it. They wouldn't believe it. They couldn't believe that something so pretty would be a weed. Seriously, it's genuine.
I know. But they, you know, they're great. So it's only, you know, you can grow them because they just are lovely.
Aren't they just? Yeah. Beautiful, £13.95, 86301. And of course, our beautiful tote bag. I keep mentioning, you know, these projects you might want to embellish. And I know Katrina's got some at the desk. You might want to keep your organza, your play around packs in here. But, you know, you think about one of those projects you've done, start to build it up and, you know, practice your stitches, do your embroidery on your lovely Rowan Dean embroidery tote there. We've got those on the show as well, £12.99, 409451. I would be awful if I didn't mention Only Search Presses. I can't mention that. I can't mention your book yet. Sorry, everybody. Oh, it's out there now. Shall we look at the web? Too late. It's out the web. Let's look at the embroidery hoops, because you might need those if you want to display these on the wall. $15.99. You've got the 7-inch, the 5-inch hoop and scissors. $15.99. There's 646785. You'll see Katrina using those hoops there when she's doing her sewing, which are great to use. Oh yes, and our chenille and our pebble? Oh, the pebble. Yes, the pebble where it sticks.
Pebble's good. The pebble's good because it's got a variety of sizes of needles, and so, you know, if you're stitching with the organza or you're using one of the play around packs, one of those is quite good because it's got a very large eye. The largest needle is really good.
That's great to know. Thank you, Katrina. $10.99 there, 741201. Of course, shop ahead on the web for all the other gorgeousness there, or shop by brand for Rowan Dean, including things I can't mention. £18.95 already. Already the summer card kit, brand new summer brights there already. 30% already gone. And don't forget, you're getting that lovely embellishment pack as your free gift from Rowan Dean as well for every product in this hour. Yes, lots of buttons and sequins and beads and threads and organzas there. Yes, that with your play around packs, which are each time are different, aren't they? I forgot to mention that as well.
Yeah, I think that's it. So there'll be different combinations of whether you've got or metallic threads or the combinations of variegated threads. Oh yeah, there's endless possibilities for those, and that because I know people, once they've used one, really want to have a go at another one.
Yeah, well worth mentioning. Thank you, Katrina. Right, what are you going to show us? Our summer brights.
Summer brights.
Lovely.
We're on to summer brights here, so I'm just going to show you these before, because in my garden, this is what really inspired me to do this kit. And then these are the colours that, if you look at it in here, these are the colours that I was thinking of when I started to design these cards. So in there you'll get some fabulous beads and sequins. I mean, they're just so jewel-like, but bright and zingy. So this time there's nothing subtle about the plants. They're all going to be bright and bold for us to use. So I'm just going to start off with, in your instructions you'll get a sort of an outline as to where I've put the organza. So you'll get organzas in your kit, and there'll be bright colours to work with. But I'm just going to show you how you can use one or two of those to start with. So what I would suggest is that you work all 6 designs and then cut them up. I think that's better than cutting it out and then it not fitting in the hoop. So I'm going to use the hoop to work the design, but I'm just going to show you how to put some of the organza down. So it's really just to create as much, just a little bit of colour on the fabric. So to do that, you just take the organza
and you take it on the bias, so that's like the stretchy part, and then you're just going to cut a little slither of organza, and then you're going to be a bit mean to it, and then just distort it a bit and just fray it just till it looks interesting, and then you're just going to place it over the print, and then just pin it on like so. And then I'm ready to start and stitch, and I'm just going to put it into the hoop. Now we've increased the size of the fabric, so that as you're putting it into the hoop, you've got plenty of room to get carried away. And that's because that's what happens. You start with one little bit, and then you start to stitch, and you get another little bit, and then you know, just watch that you don't stitch beyond the card, and then you'll have to put it in a picture. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to use the stitches. But look at, I'm just going to show you the colours of these, because they are bright. So we've got about 6 different shades of green there, and these are variegated threads. And then we've got more or less colour groups for the fuchsias and the blue delphiniums and the nasturtiums and the rudbeckia. So they're all on a card for you to use, and that makes it so much easier to work the projects. So to start with, I'm just going to use go over the print, and this is the poppy one that I think you'll have seen on the cards, and I'm just going to take a straight stitch all the way over the line, and that's just to give you a starting point as to the size of the stitch. So you're not working in this case with a blank piece of fabric. There's a little bit of a starting point, and you're just going to do straight stitches. So there's no counting or anything like that. You're just going to go over the print and gradually build up different textures there.
So we've got poppies, we've got, talk me through, we've got sunflowers.
We've got rudbeckia.
Rudbeckia.
So it's got a black centre to it, and they're quite a nice wispy yellow, really, really bright.
Oh, I thought they were my sunflowers, sorry.
Well, no. I've got sunflowers in the garden, but they were blown over the other day.
Yes, the leaves would be
all
different.
that wind.
So the petals.
They're more or less gone now.
So that's your Rudbeckia.
So we've got Rudbeckia, and we've got fuchsia.
Fuchsia.
And delphiniums.
And delphiniums,
See, one of them, and the blues are the delphiniums.
Yeah.
And then I've got nasturtiums all over the garden, and so that's the orangey flowers there as well. But the idea is that you're just using very, very easy stitches to create a design, and then to fasten off your work, you're just going to slip the threads round and round a couple of times, and that's just enough to keep that in place. And that'll hold all the organza in place, and then you can go over that and create a little bit more texture. I'm just going to collect a little bit of thread.
Half the stock of the walled garden now has gone. You're loving a meaty project there, because you are getting your £5 credit. It is one per customer if you're getting your walled garden there, 31.99 801645. You get everything apart from the frame. You get that beautiful mount. And I know you pointed out the wall and the door there, Katrina, but I know it's the flowers and the lovely lavender tree, but it's so beautiful in that image. It's just gorgeous.
But it is, you know, the organza's used just to create that little bit of sunshine through. You know, when you look through a doorway and you see that walled garden, and it's the excitement of going into that other space.
Yeah.
You know, that's great. And then it was really overgrown. You know, the architectural plant there in the foreground, I think is it artichoke? That was an artichoke, and they're really sculptural. And the lilac tree, you know, that's covered in beads, and that is just a magical. It's just a great smell. When you know, the smell of a lavender is just fantastic.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to cut a little bit of organza to create the poppies. So the poppies are created just with a square of organza, and then you're just going to fold that into quarters, and then hold the organza at the tip or the corners, and then just cut and round the corners off. And so that gives you that poppy shape. And then you're just going to take a pin and just hold that in place. And then you're just going to take a little bit of thread and just secure that just with a couple of stitches. Now I'm only using one strand at the moment just to hold that in place. And I'm just going to then add the black thread just to create the centre. But you can work the thread over that just to make sure it's not going to spring out of place. So that's almost the poppy created. And then as you take the pin out, then you can bring the thread through. And then where there are printed dots there where you can place your poppies, but they grow so, you know, when they're in the garden, they're very delicate. But they grow as if you've got a group of them, they look great.
Yes, it's like a carpet rail.
So they're just so light. They're almost like paper tissue. You know, they're so light and lovely.
Yeah.
So you can just keep adding a couple of those, and then you can go over with the black thread. And that's just going to hold the poppies in place, like so.
Of the Summer Brights, forgive me, I know you just told, a third of the stock's gone of the Summer Brights, just home. We've only got this gorgeous hour with Katrina, so please don't miss out. Oh, we've got a second hour with you. We've got double bubble with you today.
Yes, we're here.
Oh, what a treat. 1 o'clock as well.
Yeah, so we can stitch away and
brilliant.
show
Different
show
kits,
different. Oh, there's loads of things. There's loads of things to show you. So, you know, this is great. It's really good. Okay, so one of the things that is very nice on this design to do is something called Lazy Daisy. Now, Lazy Daisy, you can work those in any colour, and when it's a variegated thread, you can almost select the colour you want to start with. So if you want it to be pure white daisies, then the green thread that's in there, it fades to a white colour, which is really, really nice. So you can pick the bit your starting point of the variegation in the thread, and that makes it lovely. Okay, so I'm going to do a Lazy Daisy. So I'm just going to bring the needle up from the back, and this is a really nice stitch. So you hold the thread with your out of the way with your thumb, then you're just going to place the needle. This time you're going to go into the centre and then just tilt the needle and use your finger to push the needle back onto the surface, and then you're just going to tuck the thread underneath like that, and that forms almost the first link to your daisy. And then to hold that little link in place, you're just going to hold that thread through like that. And then to make the next part of the daisy, you bring the needle back to the centre and just turn your work slightly so that the thread's going to come towards yourself, and you're just going to hold that out of the way. You're going to repeat that process, and you're just going to go all the way round. You can make them even, you can make them uneven, and that's going to give you a nice shape. And as you rotate the stitch all the way round, that forms the daisy, which is lovely. So you can put, although on mine I've only got one daisy, you can add more daisies. You could, that's the beauty of the cards, is that you can add more to the picture if you want to. You can get carried away, and that's just going to go all the way around. And you can have those even or uneven. And then again, you can go back to those afterwards. And sometimes this stitch, if you found it awkward to actually bring the needle back onto the surface, you can take your work out of the frame and just hold the fabric in your hand, and that'll give you, it'll feel more comfortable. If it doesn't feel right, then take it out the frame. You can put it back in for other stitches, and then again fasten off at the back. So that's basically that particular design. And the last thing to do is to add a couple of beads, And so in your kit you'll get some bead thread, and you'll get a bead needle. So you're just going to, all that it means is that it's not going to stretch when you're stitching, it's not going to fall. So then you can take your beads and then keep them in a container, but they will go everywhere. If you went to our house, you'd actually see sequins and beads get everywhere. They're all over the place. So you just take a bead out of the container, and then you're just going to add a couple of those, and you're just going to make a cluster of those. Any combination of yellows and oranges. So the beads you'll get are a mix of sizes, and you can put those where you want, and you can scatter as many of those in your design.
And of course you get your free embellishment pack as well as your free giveaway gift in this hour.
That's the beauty, you can add to this.
Yeah.
So that was my thoughts with the embellishment pack. You can really change the colours, there'll be different colours of organza. And then of course you can take a little bit in there, you'll get some really nice daisies in there, and you can add a little bit of sparkle with those as well. So just hold that on with a small stitch.
Gorgeous. Would it be all right if I had a recap at this stage, Katrina? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Lovely, and tell everybody what we've got, because of course the 1 o'clock show is going to be completely different again. Now this is a brand new set today from the lovely Rowan Dean, and 40% has already gone, and this is what Katrina's been showing us with those lovely poppies and nasturtiums. So here's our lovely poppy here, so you can see where that was going, and as Katrina explained, you know, you've got the designs there on the tweed, just loosely, because there's no right or wrong necessarily. You know, you can embellish and, as Katrina was saying, you know, further those designs to your heart's desire. If you like a lot of sparkle, let's have some more in amongst the nasturtiums there. Gorgeous, gorgeous flowers there, taking inspiration from Katrina's garden. And they make 6 beautiful cards. Now you get the cardstock, which is a lovely quality hammered textured cream card already with the fold scored. You get the envelopes, you get your pack of embellishments, you get your threads, which, you know, have the variegated threads on there as well, all numbered, because and Katrina tells you whether it's 1 or 2 threads that you need. In terms of thicknesses, you get obviously that gorgeous, gorgeous tweed, all of your organza. And the instructions there, £18.95, brand new today, 799158. I'm just going to flag up this free gift as well with any of the purchases. It is an embellishment pack, and it is all the buttons and the sequins and some threads and some pretty organza to play with. This is your gift for free from Rowan Dean if you purchase in this hour. And I want to flag up the play around packs. They come in 2 colourways. You've got the organza jewel. So these, think of your amethyst, think of your rubies, think of your oh, these are the organza, sorry, yeah, yes, we've got play around packs as well. But these are the organza packs. So you've got your amethyst and your purple and your ruby and your almost like citrine and topaz and the emerald there. And when they overlay, you know, they just change colour again. So these are all organza. You get 10 large pieces in the jewel colours, and then also you've got the sort of landscape colours as well, which are greens and blues and sort of oranges and golds, sort of more sort of earthy colours and browns there. So again, £10.99 for the landscape one, 675,623 if you want some more organza. We do have the play around packs as well. I think are they on? They're somewhere. Should we show a picture? These are gorgeous, because these, one thing I didn't know until today, these will vary, contents will vary. So if you've had one before, your next one, you know, might contain different colour organza, different threads, different beading, which is lovely, isn't it? Because then you can just extend your collection there. £17.99, 915244. You've got the choice of either the tweed there or the cotton, so whichever you prefer to work with. And, you know, they'll always be a little bit different, so it's always exciting to open those packs up as well. Walled garden proving very popular because there's just, you know, just so beautiful. So many threads in there. We're approaching 70% gone. Look at that wall. I mean, I know I'm probably picking the bit that really isn't the feature, but for me, I just love it. And the door. And then we've got this lovely lilac tree, and then the artichokes, as Katrina was explaining. It's just beautiful. And then I love the way the organza is almost like that light into the open of all the endless possibilities. Now, you get the lovely mount board. You obviously get your organza, your beautiful, beautiful embellishments. You get the organza with the image on there for the as the inside spills out onto that lovely cream mount. You get that backboard. And you get the instructions. The only thing you don't get is your frame, but everything here you are getting in your kit. And you'll get your £5 credit because it's £31.99, and that's limited to one per customer. But, you know, that's to spend within the birthday celebrations. 801645. Chrysanthemums bursting with colour. This is where you're sewing with your lovely organza. Got that on your tweed there. The hoop is separate. We'll get those on the screen. Organza beading and all your threads bursting with a lovely colour there. 1999 210685. Then we've got our celebrations, sparkles and celebrations. Again, it's a card kit. Then we've got the cards in the different sizes there. So you've got the two that are landscape. Well, I suppose it's however you want. You could have more landscape if you wanted, but 3 of the smaller and 3 of the larger there in the cards. Are they larger? Are they all the same size? Am I making this up? No, they're all the same size as me. I thought my envelopes were smaller there. No, they are. They are. I'm not making it up. There we go. I just want to show you that, see. I'm just going around the twist here. There we go. Are they 3 are smaller and 3 are larger?
Yes. It depends on the design. Sometimes they're all the same size, like the new Brights.
Yes.
They're all large, and then other ones are a mixture of sizes, just so you've got a bit of variation.
Yes, absolutely. We haven't got to put them on cards. And then you've got your organza and the lovely tweed and then your beautiful threads there as well. £18.95, 498850. Moving on to the purple and blue asters. And again, you can get this hoop pack. You can keep it as a trio. You can gift one. You can, like I said, keep your asters on your lovely Rondine tote. Quarter of the stock's gone, £17.95. It doesn't include the hoops. We have got a pack of those trios there at the bottom of the screen, 498850. But again, in the 3 different colourways, I mean, there's just something so exquisitely beautiful about keeping them together, isn't there? Those lovely. I need to get asters in my garden. I've decided. Katrina loves them. They're one of her absolute favourites and bursting with such beautiful colour. I need asters in my life. 946543. And our lovely Bumble. What was it your little boy called? Jacob? Abel, sorry, calls him? Sandy Tiger. Dandy Tiger, that's it, sorry. Dandy Tiger, oh, I love that. Lovely, Abel. £13.95, the Dandelion and Bumblebee kit, 863017. Again, everything you need. And, you know, you've even got a spare little set of wings there, or you could double them up, I suppose. But, you know, it's printed there on the organza. You just need the hoop to get that as an extra. If you want to put that, you might want to frame it. It's not for us to decide. But £13.95 for that kit, 863017. And last but not least, don't forget your stylish embroidery tote bag. Yeah, put these lovely embroidered pieces on here. Practice your French. I'm hoping there's a French knot coming up today.
Well, there is. I've saved it for the next one.
Thank heavens for that, because I would not be able to sleep easy without a French knot in this hour.
You can't not do a French knot. That's
£12.99 for that tote bag, 409451. Let's look at a few more stills and go straight to Katrina and that French knot. Our accessory hoops, which you see Katrina working with, 2 different sizes there, and you've got those embroidery scissors. Very, very useful. A third of the stock's already gone on those, £15.99, 646785. They're great because you can just move and change their position, which is brilliant. You've got the 2 sizes there. And also going to show you, yes, the pebble and the pins. And yes, and our magnets for the pin needles there, and the chenille needles there. Yeah, brilliant. 10. That's a great price point. Seriously, it is, because I've shopped for pins before, and yeah, fantastic. 741201. Did you know that I've shopped for pins? I know. My life is so exciting. I'm living in the fast lane, me. Okay, Katrina, over to you. What are we going to look at?
We're going to look at a little bit at the walled garden. All right, so, you know, there are 2 parts to this. The first one is the inner picture, which has the design printed on. The first thing to do is you'll get organza for the path, the sort of stone path in the design, and you're just going to cut a little piece. And I've gone beyond the picture so that you can leave that tacked, and then you'll blend the edge as you stitch the border here. But the other part is the sort of looking through that doorway. So you've got a piece of organza, so it's larger, so you just want to put a little bit of the organza down just to cover the doorway. And then you're going to take a little bit of the green organza, and then you're just going to maybe distort that a little bit, and you're going to pin that over and about a third of the way up there. I might pin it to this paper. That's the pin this to the yellow paper by mistake.
Yellow brick
I'm
road.
trying not to make sure that I don't attach that.
Would you like a mat or anything, Katrina? You
No,
okay?
I think
we'll get it for the
I'll
next
try
show.
not to stitch it. Okay, so that you then take the two different colours and you work all the way down, and you gradually just add those in there, and then just a little bit at the base there, and then you would tack that all the way around the doorway and just sort of ignore it until we come to stitching the wall and the door surround. So that's going to be placed before you start. And then the next bit is to use, I'm just going to show you a little bit of how to work the lilac tree. And I think the beauty about you doing this kind of design is that you can work on one section and then you can have a change and work on another section, so you don't actually have to complete this whole thing. You know, you can always have a go at doing the foreground, or you can work at the motif. Okay, so the idea of this is you've got the hoop, and that's going to keep it taut. So you can use the larger one. If you'd already tacked that in, you can use the larger hoop and move that around. You just need to be careful when you actually attach the beads that it's not going to spring open as you work. So, but I think keeping it taut is really important. So I'm just going to show you. So each of these little ellipse shapes here, they're going to be the lilac. And to do those, it's really, really easy. You're going to use 3 strands, and it'll tell you in the instructions how many strands to use. So you're just going to go around once, twice, no more. And then as you place the needle next to the thread, not exactly the same place, you're just going to push the thread through, and then you're just going to tighten that. And by tightening it, that's what gives you that beautiful shape. And then as you pull that through, just let go and let it travel in on its own, and you'll get that thread, and that's your French knot. So it's almost like a little rose. It's got a little dint, so keep to only either winding it round once or twice. Don't do it any more times, because that's going to spoil the shape. And you're just going to fill that little shape with the thread. And the beauty about this one, this time I've used 4 different colours, so sometimes you'll use 1 strand of one and 2 of another, and you'll get a different colour change. So throughout the tree you'll get a variegation of the colours. And then of course you can add beads, so we'll just add a couple of beads. I think once you start French knots, they're quite addictive. You know, you can't stop doing the French knots. They're just so lovely to do. So you can work those over the shapes, and you'll see the appearing the lilac. And then as well as that, if you want to add a little bit of sparkle, I've added some beads. So you can add as many of these as you wish, and that's what gives it its real sparkle, is to take a little bit of the thread and as you take the beads, and I've just mixed them with the aster ones, so I'm just going to take one of the sort of the purpley ones out here. So you just take a couple of purpley colours, single thread, single beads, and then you're just going to fill a shape, and you're just going to fill that with as many beads, any of the pinks or purples. So it'll be a mixture of colours, and you'll be able to decide which ones that you want in there. And that's just going to give you a sort of 3D look to this, which I think is really, really nice.
80% of the wall garden has now gone, and obviously the 1 o'clock show with Katrina is going to be completely different. So if you want your wall garden, don't forget to check out your baskets and don't miss out, and you're getting your lovely we've got any left for the new today's for the second hour, but we'll have different projects for you at 1 o'clock. But your lovely embroidery pack as well is absolutely free. So 80%, and over half the stock here, 50% I think of the summer beautiful brights have gone as well. Sorry to interrupt you there, Katrina.
Okay, well I'm just going to show you that the next part to do is you're just going to create the foliage. So this is where it's a little bit freer, in that you're just going to add groups of 3 or 4 stitches straight stitches, and you're just going to more or less go in different directions just to create the tree. So you're going to build up a couple of layers, and then you can completely change direction, and you're just going around the lilac, and you're going to build all the way over until you've got your tree. So when you look at the one that's completed, you'll see that it's quite a dramatic tree. I think they sort of went out of fashion for a bit, and I think they're just a lovely
lilac trees,
yeah,
really?
Lovely shrub. I think I'd love one of those in.
Oh, me too. The fragrance that wafts off.
It's the smell, and it's the colour as well when you walk past as well. So that's going to grow quite quickly there.
I think everybody goes for lilac plants, don't they? They think the plants rather than the sort of the shrubs.
Yeah, I think, but they can grow quite. You know, they're quite dramatic plant.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a fully grown one.
So, as you start to stitch, it's the combination of straight stitch and French knots that's going to give you that fabulous tree. And then further down the design, you know, we've got French knots and straight stitch and some lazy daisies. So it is a build-up of all the colours, and you know, it's actually quite fascinating. I nearly took the tree as a complete new picture, because I just think it looked really dramatic. So that's the walled garden, and you just need to look at the colours. You've got lots of colours to play with. So you've got areas shaded threads for some of the leaves, and look at those fabulous colours to create the lilac. And of course that Derbyshire stone is worked in a wool, which looks fantastic.
Beautiful. Thank you, Katrina. I'll have a quick recap then of everything we've got. So these are the brand news today, the Summer Brights, with your 6 beautiful cards on the tweed, 6 beautiful designs, brand new today. You get your organza, your lovely embellishment pack, your needles, your card and envelope, the lovely tweed background, and again, all of those labelled and numbered threads there, and great full colour instructions there from Rowan Dean, taking you through step by step. Brand new today, approaching 60% now, £18.95, £7.99, £158. We're hoping it lasts the 1 o'clock show, but who knows at this rate. Okay, now this is the walled garden. This was about 80% gone a moment ago. Approaching limited now, so you are getting everything you need, so please don't miss out. Please don't miss out. We're approaching limited on the stock availability in this hour. You are getting all of the beautiful threads, as Katrina just explained, in your organza, and obviously the lovely cotton and this beautiful mount with the backboard. The only thing you're not getting is the frame. Limited stock on that one, and that gives you the free £5 credit, one limited per customer in the birthday celebrations, to spend in the birthday celebrations. And then you are also getting your free gift if you buy anything in this hour. A lovely organza pack, so there's little organza elements there. You're getting those beautiful threads, contents will vary obviously, but you'll get lots of beads and buttons and sequins and beautiful embellishments, absolutely free when you buy anything in this hour. Lots of projects on there, including your asters and your bumbles and your beautiful sparkle celebrations, so do shop ahead on the web. Okay, back to you, Katrina.
Okay, well, I'm just going to show you what the little embellishment pack before we do have a look at the asters, and I just think the colours are just gorgeous. They'll be slightly different, so you'll get a mix of beads and buttons and metallic threads, and I think the fun thing is what can you do with those? Well, if you've got either a piece of fabric or you've got an existing kit that you want to add a little bit to, it makes it very easy to do that. And I'm just going to take one of the threads here. Now I've got mine just to show you in the bag, so I've put my frame onto this. Now you can add, you know, you can decorate the bag with your existing kits, or you can create new designs and stitch directly onto the hoop, and that's what I'm going to do first. So I'm just going to take a little bit, I'll take a little bit of the organza, and you can just take a small little area and you can distort that and just either practice a stitch, and you can put it straight onto the bag, and then you can pin that in place. And then you can take some of the thread that's in your pack, or the one that's in the play around pack, So the play around pack will have a larger number of colours that you can use to decorate your bag or stitch on the fabric that's in there. But it's a good way of just having a stitch. Now, since we've had these, we haven't had them very long. I've loved having the bag, and I think it's just you've got 10 minutes, just do a couple of stitches, and you just try and ignore the strap. I've pinned it out the way so it's not going to get tangled, and you can just have a go at using the colours. Just create some great big stitches there. And work across there as if you're creating a meadow or a garden. So you just treat this exactly the same as a fabric. So really quite a good quality cotton, so it can stand woolly threads as well as the finer threads. So you just create a little bit of a garden there, and then you can fasten that off. If you wanted to, you could line your bag so you don't see any of the backing, but I quite like to see the back of your work. And so take some of the colours. It doesn't matter, there'll be a mix of colours in there. Some of them will be variegated, some of them will be metallic. And I'm just going to show you how to do and get my needle threaded. So this is a variation of a French knot. So this is called a long-legged French knot, which is great. So you bring the needle up from the back, and then you're going to wind the needle around once, twice, and this time you take it higher, and have your checking that on your bag you're not stitching it to the other side of the bag, and then you've got a large stitch, almost like a flower that has a flower head, could be a tulip, and you can add and build little bits of your design, and then you can add that dramatic sparkle there with the sequins. And some of the buttons are fantastic, so you could actually add the buttons as buttons, or you could cover the buttons with organza. Hopefully this afternoon I'll show you a couple more things that you could do with the different textures.
Yes, so if you've got any requests for this afternoon at 1 o'clock, email us in to studio@hochanda.com, or let us know on the Facebook page if there's something specifically you want to hear or find out from Katrina. I might as well mention as well, while we're here together, technically we have sold out of the walled garden. I'll be bending Ted and Katrina's ear to see what we can do about that, but technically we have sold out, so remember you can... So, yeah, please don't forget to check out your basket, basically, is what I'm saying. Remember, you'll get your £5 credit as well if you haven't already been allocated that to spend within the birthday celebrations. But technically, that's sold out now, and you are getting your free embroidery embellishment kit as well.
There we go.
So we've got just under 10 minutes, just so you know, Katrina,
okay.
Sorry.
I mean, we can go to the asters, but I'll just show a couple of stitches, because that's something that is quite good for the play around pack, is that you can take your fabric and you can just take a stitch like fly stitch or French knots and just create a whole design using those. So if you've got either the book to give ideas, or you've actually got when I look back at all the doodles kits and all the cards and the instructions, there are loads of colour illustrations on there that you can use as a starting point for your work. Okay, so this next one is called fly stitch. So fly stitch is great. So it looks like a Y stitch. So you're going to bring the needle and you're going to take the thread opposite, and then you're going to bring the needle in between the 2 points, and then you're going to bring the needle out, and then that's complete fly stitch, detached fly stitch. So I would use that as part of a garden, or it'd look great in a field, you know, on that stone wall. So you can just angle that like that and concentrate the stitching.
Beautiful. Right, I've got a quick update, if that's all right, Katrina. Summer Brights, 2/3 of the stock have gone. 2/3 of the stock have gone of the Summer Brights. Great collection there to make those 6 beautiful cards or framed pictures or whatever you so desire. £18.95, £7.99, £158, but of course it does come with cardstock and envelopes for you. And we have been talking to the powers that be. I know Katrina's here, so we've had a word with our Ted, and we can bring you the walled garden back on extended delivery, which would mean that dispatch is 2nd of September. So back on extended delivery for our beautiful walled garden, which has proved very, very popular. 801645. Oh, with the chrysanthemums, I just wanted to quickly talk as well to Katrina about the asters. Yeah. Here's our chrysanthemums. Again, Katrina mentioned these because you can sew with your beautiful organza as well. So you've got some beautiful variegated threads, the glitter threads there as well. Lovely length of ribbon organza there. It's already been cut for you. And one of the techniques I dare say Katrina will show us this afternoon is that, you know, that's sewn over the bead or the button to create that lovely texture there as well. So this is our chrysanthemum kit, £19.99, 210685. Celebration sparkles. You will love Celebration sparkles, as do I do, because it's sparkly and it's gorgeous, and we can add more sparkle if we want. And you can with your free embellishment pack. You get 3 of the smaller card sizes, 3 of the larger, but again, you're not dictated to with the designs. It's up to you how you so display them. You've got that beautiful tweed, you've got a little bit of direction in terms of the design, and you've got those gorgeous colour instructions, your organza, your threads and embellishments as well there. £18.95. As I said, it's working out at £3.15 a card, which is tremendous when you think how beautiful that is. 498850. 30% of Celebration Sparkles gone. The Trio of Asters, yes. Now the hoops are separate. We have those on the web as well. £17.95 for that trio of asters. But, you know, I know we could gift one and keep one, but they are beautiful together as a lovely triptych, aren't they? 946543. 40% of the stock gone for the trio of asters. And we'll have different kits as well as our new today in the 1 o'clock show. And then we've also got our dandelion, yes, our dandelion bee, what do we call it? Dandy tiger. Do you call him a tiger? Why can't I remember that? Dandy tiger, I got it right there. £13.95, 863 017. Celebrating the humble dandelion and its beautiful golden sunburst colour. Okay, it's a weed, it's just a flower nobody wants, says my producer. Okay, are we having a little look at the asters?
That's great.
Thank you, Katrina.
Okay.
4 minutes to look at our beautiful asters until 1 o'clock.
That's great. We've got there are 3 designs that have a print on the fabric. And the idea is that you're going to place a rough circle of organza over the top of each of the shapes, and actually you're going to stitch over the print just to create the first part of the design. So to do that, put your work into the hoop, and to go once you've got your 3 colours. Now each design the starting point of each design is the 3 flowers. And then each individual design, you're going to cut out an additional couple of circles and put them in a different place, so that you're creating 3 different complete designs. And each design is worked with a different set of colours. So if I show you the card here, the card is grouped in different colours for the reds and the pinks and the purples, but there's nothing to stop you mixing those together, so you know you've got some metallic threads there as well as the woolen threads. So it's so easy to do. It's a great shape. Just as the starting point, you're just going to stitch over that print, and you're going to just follow the lines like that. You're just going to take that over the print and build up the flower design. And then once you've gone all the way around, you're going to add additional colours and sparkles. It's quite a nice size of piece as well. I think they would look great as individual designs as well. Okay, so you work all the way through, and there'll be a little gap in between the flowers. So the idea is that that's the foliage that you're going to fill in with shades of green and shades of the different coloured beads. And obviously it's going to be really textured, and you know, I would sort of quite crusty. You know, I quite like the way of you building up piles of French knots and piles of beads and everything, just to make it look really textured as well. So I'm just going to fasten off that just now. And then of course you can add foliage extending from the plant, whether it's lazy daisy, which we've done, and a little bit of the fly stitch. So once you've done all the flowers, the next thing then is just to take some of the beads, and again you'll have a really nice collection of beads. I mean, I think they're just lovely. So there's reds and pinks and greens there that you can add, so you can build up the centre of the flower, and you can take some different colours and you can add that sparkle and make each one individual. So you'll have enough beads to do all 3 designs and create as much texture in there as you want. And then of course, like we did on the flower on the first design, on the Summer Brights, you can use folded up little pieces of organza just to add texture in there and build up quite quickly. And then you can go to the edge, and you'll soon see, just with a few French knots and beads, you can create a fabulous design.
Beautiful.
Really, really nice to do. And obviously there might be the odd bugle bead in there, so they're a sort of tube,
yeah, just
shaped
different
bead,
designs
just
in
to
there.
get, and they really catch the light as well.
So we unfortunately come to the end there, but we'll see you at 1 o'clock, which is fantastic. Great. And we've got our Summer Brights, which are brand new today from Rowan Dean and the lovely Katrina and Ted, proving very, very popular. You can make 6 of these gorgeous cards there. Thank you for your demonstrations there, Katrina. Gorgeous, £18.95, £799,158. Don't forget your gift with purchase is that fantastic embellishment kit with your threads and your buttons and your bugle beads, as Katrina was explained, and sequins and beads, seed beads, and then the lovely organzas. And don't forget the wall garden now back on extended, because we had a sell-out 2nd of September for the dispatch there at the bottom of the screen. We'll see you at 1, Katrina. Thank you so
Great,
much.
Thank you everyone.
Let's see what's coming up. Indeed, we've got Can card making magic coming up next, and then we've got the birthday spectacular with Zuri, with myself and Catherine, and then we've got birthday stitches with Rowan Dean, 1 o'clock with Katrina.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
7-day savers. It's the Oh! Fancy meeting you again. We've got another chance to look at our 7-day savers. This time we've got the Oakwood A4 Christmas card, 270 GSM. But what are you getting? You are getting 40 of the white. You are getting 20 of the beautiful Christmas red, and you're also getting 20 of the green as well. That's 80 sheets in total for £16.99. That works out to be 21 pence per sheet. I know, for all of this card. Remember, it's 270 GSM. Remember, if you buy anything throughout the live hours as well, you'll be entitled for that free gift. Yes, a free gift. All the terms and conditions are on the website. Check them out. 659151 is your item number. £16.99. You're saving £7. Right then, get me to the cake. Here I come.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda. Good morning and welcome to Hochanda. If you are just joining us, we are celebrating 5 years of this wonderful family that is the Hochanda family. And of course, with that means that there are lots of different, goodies to be won. First of all, offers. Actually, the right word is offers. Right. The first thing. Now, if you as a customer, you will be credited £5 to your account to spend during this event. And in order to redeem, you just need to check out your baskets. As long as the contents of your basket is £25 or more, that credit will be taken off, of course. Now, that's one per customer, obviously. Now, then we also have got, during the live shows, we have got a free gift. And that is while stocks last, and again, one per customer. Now, for this hour, we have got the glorious stamps by Card Making Magic, and they're photopolymer, and they are beautiful. It's the birthday sentiments in here that you can see. Absolutely glorious and so useful as well to have. So if you want to get that free gift, what you need to do is check out your baskets as soon as you can, because it is while stocks last. Now, to tell us more about what we have got today, including Alice in teal, we have got the glorious, the fabulous, and also teal wearing Luke Collins.
I've got to match, haven't I?
Yes.
Good morning, everyone.
How are you doing?
Very well, thank you. You?
I'm very well.
Good.
Now, this is a glorious collection.
It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. When I opened the parcel, I was saying last night when we launched this, I opened the parcel at home and I squealed, because firstly, it's my favourite colour.
Yeah.
It's my favourite accent colour with the gold, and that is metallic gold as well. It's beautiful, it's foiled, it's absolutely stunning. But the design's in there. So these are the original Lewis Carroll images or illustrations that we've got in here. So they are really the classic Alice in Wonderland images. You can see they are so beautiful.
And that gold foil, beautiful.
Yes. So we have an 8x8 pad that you're flicking through there, and then we also have the 12x12. And what I love is that they are both individual pads, so you're not going to get many repetitions through either of the pads, so it's well worth going for both. And I know obviously with the bundle you get that anyway, but those backing papers are stunning as well, in all of those different shades of teals, with the creams in there as well, and then the golds mixed in to the elements that you can cut out. You can fussy cut as well and add as toppers and sentiments and things. I mean, they are 250 GSM.
Oh, so they are cardstock.
Yeah, really, really good weight. So with these, you're going to be making your card bases, but then and your matting and layering, but then also your bag, your gift bags, your boxes and things like that. All of your three-dimensional projects, because the weight of the card is plenty strong enough for doing that. I mean, look how much you've got here. Also, decoupage elements. So if you saw Alice at the top of the last page in the frame, but then you've got the additional one next to her, there we go, to decoupage, and then along from that you've got her crown and her skirt to build up even more layers. So you can really add in lots of dimension with these two.
Right, it is incredible. Sorry, I need to put it did launch last night at 7 o'clock, so you can catch up on Rewind, Hochanda.com and Rewind. So, and we are already approaching half of the stock. Now, this is some of the projects you could be creating, and you are absolutely right. It's like kind of, there are images that we automatically recognize, but that twist of the teal and gold,
very different.
It makes it very different, yeah.
It's so unique. I mean, I've not seen anything like this anywhere before. But what I love about this, though, is because of the colour combinations that have been used, you can pick any 1, 2, 3 papers from the pads and they will work together beautifully. You don't even need to think about coordinating colours because they just go. They just work so, so well. And that's one thing a lot of people I know struggle with, is which colours to put with which. Just use everything in this. Just throw it all together. The first project I did in the show last night was a box frame that's down. I did that card as well there, but there was a box frame down at the front there on, I think on the right hand side. And that I really did just throw everything at it. And it still just all works really well. There we go. So it just works together.
It does. And it kind of also, that's a very good point as well about the colorways. You know, teals coming a lot into the home.
Yes.
This makes it making home decor pieces so in tune with what maybe you have got at home.
Absolutely. And as well for things like if you've got a wedding coming up next year or something, maybe I know some people have had parties, dinner parties, weddings and things themed around Alice in Wonderland, because of course you've got the Mad Hatter's Tea Party and things. So to incorporate this colour into
it is amazing. It is. You have got a £3 saving, £21.98 plus P&P if you're not a Freedom member. By the way, can we mention that if you are not a Freedom member, you should become one now, because £5.96 is all you're paying for a month of Freedom membership, and it means that you wouldn't pay that P&P, that £2.95. Now, if you want to go for Alice in Teal, your item number is 081642, and we are approaching half the stock already. And you know what? Are you ready for a demonstration?
I'm always ready.
Let's take it then.
Always ready to play with these. So last night, like that frame you've just seen, I purely used the paper pads and some adhesive because I love getting back to just cutting out from paper, taking my scissors, bringing in a bit of glue and working with that. No die cutting machines, no embossing folders or anything. Very similar for this today, but I am bringing in a piece of MDF, which many of us will have in our stash already, or we can of course buy on Hochanda. So this is a door hanger here, and all I've done is I've taken the deepest teal paper. It's got a script in the background. It's stunning. I mean, it is so beautiful and very actually masculine as well. I've just drawn around this with a pencil and cut that out. I didn't think you needed to actually see me cutting that out, but so I've got that there perfectly shaped. So I'm just going to glue this onto my base, of course. Now, what I love about this paper, and it's a shame that I didn't remember to bring my glue. I've got to unclog this every time. It was working last night. Let's just pop a poke it all in there. So I didn't remember to bring in the correct glue to do this technique for you. But there is a technique where you apply like a Mod Podge or a wet glue to your wood or a cardstock, and then once it's stuck down and dried, you can use some water to peel back the paper and leave the print stuck to the glue on the wood. It's an amazing technique, and I will do that on Hochanda again maybe next time I'm in. But these papers lend themselves to that technique so well. But for this one, I'm going to put it with the print upwards. Now, I love as well that they're a white background, so they're one-sided. I haven't got to think about covering up a side that I'm not using, because I always find that sometimes that upsets me a little bit if I'm using one side but I'm then sacrificing the other side. I'm not going to see it. So just gluing that on. When that's dry, what I would then do, this will probably be in about 5 minutes or so, so I won't do it right now, but what I would do is I would actually just take a nail file. There are tools on the market, of course, that will sand these back for you, but a piece of sandpaper or a nail file, and I would just go along and I would brush along the edge just to bring that down to the very edge of the MDF. And what you're also going to do then is reveal the white edge of the cardstock. Because it's a white core, you're going to get that distressed edge look. With a nice small nail file like this, you can easily get round the circle there and do all of those elements. But like I say, I will do that later on when the glue's dried. But for now, I can be layering up now. There are so many elements here. I've cut all of these out already so I can start layering them up. Now, you can use foam tape and you can use wet glue, but actually hot glue I love for dimension and for speed as well, so I'm going to use that quite a lot today. So I love the Cheshire cat there. He actually looks a bit like a crazy version of my cat.
Or my cat as well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
actually, it's not a crazy version. That is Wasabi, like when he sees food.
And he's famous now as well.
Yeah.
He's on the TV all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, he was very good.
Well, you know, when he wants to be. Yeah, he's adorable. He's you know. And and you have got also, you did welcome another pet to your life. Can you tell us about it a little bit?
I did. So we've rescued a dog from Spain. So he's 10 months old, and he was rescued with his mum and his siblings. And he's a Spanish Mastiff, which isn't too different from an English Mastiff, so you can imagine the size, crossed with a pointer, so again, another large dog. He's 10 months old at the moment, and we've called him Ramos. And he's just absolutely beautiful. So just popping these on. So this was a, let me think of the words, a topper.
Yeah.
Let me just see if I can find it for you very quickly. I've got bits flying here everywhere. This is my very used pad. Okay, but if I show you this here, so this has actually come from this topper here, and I've taken the Mad Hatter off and just used the sentiments there, so I've then still got this half that I can use another time. I mean, I've done lots of samples here, I've done lots of demonstrations, prepared those, and I've still got an awful lot left within my paper packs that I can use, so it really does stretch an awful long way. Now for the rest of these pieces, I'm really just going to start layering them up together. I know which ones, the main ones I'm going to put down, and for dimension I'm putting my hot glue in big blobs in the centre there and leaving it to cool for just a few seconds before I gently place that down. And what that does is it cools ever so slightly, hardens slightly, and then it's not squished really flat into the door hanger. And there's no harm either in overlapping areas like this off the edge, because of course it's just going to hang. So again, with the rabbit, I'm going to just overhang this here, and I've actually fussy cut this right out so we don't have the gold frame on this one. So the larger elements I'd lay down and then start thinking about where I'm going to put the smaller ones afterwards. And I think there's something really lovely about lots to look at.
It is, yeah, definitely.
And these images are beautiful. So just popping lots of these gold frames on, but making sure they're fairly balanced, the gold frames, so they will be my base, and then I'll go in with all of the extra additional pieces in a moment. So I've got Curiouser and Curiouser. I can never say that properly. That's always one
You
that's
said it.
It just feels like it's not right. Curiouser.
Well, it is not.
It's a funny word.
Curious?
It's a funny word. So overlapping elements, obviously leaving the main pieces. I like that he's really just peeking out there, and I'll add some more in a moment. But just adding the main pieces in there. Just need to replace my glue here with a new stick.
I guess it's not right, because it should be curious and more curious.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think it's a play of words.
Yeah, but never mind. it's you know, it's what we've grown up with,
Yeah,
isn't
exactly,
it?
yeah.
So these images are so beautiful. Now I've got the hat. In fact, where should I put? I was going to put the hat on the rabbit. I'm just going to have the hat right in the middle there.
Filling in
this
that
gap there, and leave that tilted slightly. So really just keep filling this up. And I mean, the imagery is so beautiful.
And it's so, and it's also kind of, it has got the instance recognizable in terms of the artwork.
Yes.
So it has got like kind of hints
you know, flashbacks to childhood, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely. Yeah, if it may remind you. I mean, I remember when I was younger, there was a slightly different version, so different illustrations, the version that I watched. But this one, I see more now as an adult, so I don't know how that is. Whereas my son and my daughter know another version, a newer version of course, Alice in Wonderland. So if I just hold that up, that really, I mean, really all I've done is layered up lots and lots of the elements for a door hanging. But can you see what I mean about you just really throw them together and they will work. The colours will work together, and we've got those hints of gold shining through there as well.
Absolutely
so
stunning.
beautiful.
Thank you, Lou. £21.98 is the price. Over half the stock has already gone. You have in as £3 saving. Now, what are you getting? You are getting two amazing paper pads. You are getting a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8, 40 sheets in total. You are getting 24 in each, with beautiful images that you can then fussy cut. Is the beautiful teal tones. Of course, that kind of delves into the aquas. You have got the beautiful gold foiling, which makes it incredibly regal, and that original artwork from Lewis Carroll. You have got the ability here to take elements and then to layer them up, and of course, creating that perfect, you know, decoupage elements. You have got tags. You have got, you know, beautiful boards like the little hearts. Now, maybe in me, slightly lazy or kind of pianist, I'm thinking I would punch those ones out with using whichever smaller heart I have got, if you wanted to do that. But we all kind of enjoy, well, most of us enjoy kind of getting the paper out of the pad, selecting the images, and then kind of just cutting them around, and that kind of creates that sort of mindful, for so many of us, exercise of just cutting around. Then we have got the beautiful patterns for the backgrounds. I love the softness under the mask of this. It's a perfect background, so then the teal stands out beautifully. Then we have got the soft, I'm going to put them like this because the pattern's like, you have got then the gorgeous kind of aqua sort of tones in here, which combine perfectly with those kind of taupes and vanillas colors. Then we get into the deeper teals, and then finally we have got those kind of harlequin sort of patterns. That is the 8 by 8, but then you get the 12 by 12. Yeah, do you know, it's 250 GSM, I believe, and I'm going to hold them like this so you can see the size of them. So larger size, you can see in here, you're getting a lot more in this one. But you don't have to choose. You are getting both pads for £21.98 with a saving of £3. And you can see them here as well. I'm thinking with mirror cards, I would cut a diamond, and then of course you would have like a mirror. But of course, if you wanted, you can just layer them up. So you have got that decoupage elements in there. You have got a lot more options in here as well. And of course, the ready-made topper ready to go that you can add maybe some glitter if you wanted, or maybe elements of gold. Now, of course, we have got a lot of different ways that you can use it, and I just wanted to pick that one up because what I love about this is a box, like kind of a gift box, and it maybe had the company, or the names company in the top. So quickly and easily you suddenly transform it into a sophisticated, with that gorgeous Alice in Wonderland touch in here. Then of course you do have got the ability to make hearts, and what I love about it is kind of eat me, drink me, time for tea, send with love. You have got all the sorts of elements in here. Great for afternoon tea invitation if you want. Also brilliant for other things, like for instance, just to say, maybe you are kind of, if you are like me, that you haven't seen the family for a long time because of the situation, just send them a kind of, let's have tea even though we are far apart, or maybe somebody like, oh, this for my mom, the Queen of Hearts, kind of, she would find it really funny, and then maybe some twins, and that would be absolutely, but also it's kind of, I love the humor behind these images, and all the best people are bonkers. Definitely, I agree with that. We are approaching 60% of the stock of this bundle. Of course, it's gone already. Now, just want to remind everybody that we are celebrating 5 years here at Hochanda. So there is free gifts in every live hour of the event. So the free gift for this hour is the glorious Card Making Magic birthday messages stamp set. Oh, I need to hold it for a little bit longer. There it is. I'm holding it longer. Can I move? Right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm definitely very good sometimes. More card making magic we have got here. We have got beautiful stamps as well, photopolymer, and you are also getting in this bundle 6x6 and 5x7 insert. Now, I know that Card Making Magic is by Christina Griffiths, and her favorite size card is 5x7. Hence why you have got here the 5x7 inserts. I love the softness of here, of this. They are perfect toppers as well for your backgrounds, for the front of your cards. But think about it. Insert, you just put, stamp here the message, dear, whatever their name is, and then sign it, and that finishes off the card perfectly. And I think there is that one, and you can use it horizontally or vertically, so this is how it would work. Now, also of course for the front of the cards would be absolutely. Now, Lou, what else would you use them for?
So yeah, so we're calling them inserts, but actually, like you say, front of the card for fussy cutting as well. For I think my third demonstration, I'm going to show you some of these flowers fussy cut out, because they are beautiful pastels. They look like they're watercolour flowers, which is absolutely gorgeous. So they are a paperweight, which just actually means you're going to get so much more in that pack there. As you can see, stamping on as well, because they're perfectly smooth. Absolutely. You can emboss them, you can die cut them too. So they're so, so pretty. If you love doing your paper folding, something like iris folding, if you do that, I haven't done that for years, but this would be a perfect weight for that as well. It would.
And also, like for instance, now you have discovered the perfect place to live. You can fill it with happiness and sunshine for years to come. That's one of the sentiments included in this bundle, and then of course inside is happy new home. Now that is of course, that sort of sentiments is sentiments that you want to have in your stash. Kind of good luck in your new job, good luck for the future, wishing you love, laughter, and a happy ever after. I love that. Special day, of course, that can be for a birthday, can be any occasion that is celebration. I'm not going to say it. Happy anniversary for your first communion as well. Congratulations. May your love continue to grow and bring you happiness always. £18.97 is the price. You're saving £5. 161 to 56 is the item number. Now we have got a Christmas bundle here as well. So it is, again, you are getting the inserts in the gorgeous, beautiful Card Making Magic. 5x7 and 6x6. The softer tones in here that you have got. Look at that. Oh, I love these papers. Really nice and soft and gloriously, gentle colors. Perfect for the inserts, as like Lou was saying, and of course perfect for the toppers as well. Now again, we can use them for the toppers, the inserts, iris folding, you mentioned it. Can we use them for scrapbooking and memory albums?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So you've got your 6x6 and your 5x7. So of course 6x6 is going to fit really nicely gridded into a 12x12 or into an 8x8 in the centre, if that's the sort of size scrapbooking you do. Mini albums and journals, you can tear them, you can almost sort of decoupage with them as well, things like that. So being a paperweight, there's actually, I think there's more scope for doing even more with them than you would with a cardstock.
Now also we do have got the stamps as well here, which we have got these beautiful open areas to color in. Immediately I want to go with my Karen pens and color
Definitely.
in.
They are beautiful, beautiful stamps. I'll be using these in my next demonstration.
Fabulous. If you want to go for this bundle, 177305 is your item number. £18.97 is the price. You're saving £5, so grab yours, and remember, if this is the first purchase from this hour, you will get that amazing Card Making Magic stamp set free. Right, let's head back to Lou because she's ready for the next demo.
I am, yes. So this one's a bit different. I'm going to be using, well, first of all, I am using a backing paper from the Alice in Teal because I just love the colour. But then I'm going to be using some of the stamps and so the floral stamps and some sentiment stamps from the Card Making Magic, really just to show you the quality of them. So like I say, I'm just taking my base card. I'll pop my card base away for a moment, and I'm going to do a lot of stamping and embossing. So I'm just going to cover this with the powder, make sure, as I said last night, I have very greasy mitts where I put oil on my hands and things a lot, so just make sure that I don't have any greasy fingertips on there. And then I'm going to take one of the larger sentiments. So I've got, now you've discovered the perfect place to live, you can fill it with happiness and sunshine for years to come. So I'm going to peel this one off. And I mean, Paola and I were actually discussing at the beginning of the show the quality of these stamps, because they're photopolymer. They are just so beautiful to use.
Yeah.
I love that they're a little more sturdy as well, so they don't bend when you're placing them on your acrylic block, so you haven't got to worry about not getting them in a straight line. I'm going to bring in an embossing ink here and just press this all the way over. The embossing ink, the brand doesn't matter. This is going to work really well with any brand of embossing ink you prefer to use. I'm going to place this just about 1/3 of the way down this gorgeous teal background that's come from, I think it's from the 12 by 12 pad, and stamp that, making sure that's nice and clear there. And then I'm going to emboss this with a gold embossing ink. Okay, really make this stand out. And again, the gold against the teal is absolutely stunning. So as I just, let's do this so you can see, just tip it in this way. And then I always do a little flick to tap any excess off there. So now my heat gun hasn't quite, it's not been on this morning obviously, I didn't want to make too much noise in the last show, but I'll turn this on now. It won't take a few seconds to heat up, ready for embossing that. So this will really show up once it's embossed. It will, I mean, it'll just go to liquid gold, and this is the technique that first got me into paper crafting when I first saw embossing being done. So just hold it for a moment and you'll see that starting to turn. Look, that is just absolutely beautiful. Let's do this end first. It's like magic, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. It's so beautiful. And that stamp has produced such a clear impression as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's actually quite an old embossing ink that I'm using. It's not a new one, so I'll need to replace it soon, but I still get the perfect stamped impression with that. It just does look like it's foiled on there beautifully. That is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. Shall I just hold that up so you can really see that? Because, I mean, that is so clear for a stamp.
Wow.
Amazing. Now, all of the Card Making Magic stamps are of the same quality. Even that free set, of course, all the same.
Wow. So that means that you can do that with a free gift.
Yes, absolutely. So what I've then gone in to do is I've taken a scrap piece of note paper, okay? Not anything with a note on, because I do need my memories around the house. And I've just torn it, and I have made sure I've torn it so it's got a ragged edge from the piece of paper, so it will just fit nicely over that. I just wanted that sort of masked off there. And I'm now going to bring in the Christmas flowers, okay? So this is the perfect Christmas rose set, and I absolutely adore this. Now, I'm actually not using the flowers this time. I'm going to be using the foliage, which is just another look, because I think sometimes we overlook the foliage.
Yeah,
we look at the flowers.
do. Yeah.
But this is so beautiful. So let's put the largest leaf on first. Bring in my embossing. Now I'm going to have to do this in stages because I don't want the ink to dry before I get a chance to heat set everything. So I've just, with clear ink, I've embossed that, or sorry, added ink to that, and I'm just going to press it over the white paper there, around about there. Now I'm using paper rather than a cardstock. If you use a cardstock for the masking like this, it could lift up the edge because of the thickness. You might not get a perfect stamped impression. I'm going to do the same down on the bottom here as well. There's a few leaves coming out from here. Now I've got my two stamped impressions there, so now I'll go ahead and I'll emboss these before I go any further, so you can really see them. I love white embossing in the dark colour.
Yeah, it does make such a pop.
It really does. So beautiful. Again, just pour that back into the pot. A little bit of a tap. I think white and gold are probably my two most used embossing powders of all. Yeah. So already before I melt that, you can see the effect we're going to start getting. So this is really a modern card, quite a contemporary design. but it's very, very simple. And if you're after a quick card, and you only want to use the smallest amount of paper, maybe you don't want to have too much weight for postage, this sort of layered stamping and different colour embossed stamping is going to be perfect. We're just melting these. Again, it just goes lovely and glossy there. It just looks so pretty.
Really pretty, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, the leaves are beautiful. I've got some other leaves that I can now add into this. So I tend to, rather than doing the design all the way around the wording, I'm going to have a section coming up here and a section coming down here. I've got a few little spots there, but that's fine. So I'm going to change my leaf now over to my another one, so the next largest one. So I tend to work from the wording. First will be the largest design, and then as we work out, the stamps will get smaller and smaller. So then I've got one, this has got a couple of berries on it as well, because of course this is a Christmas themed stamp set, but this is actually like for a new home card. So I don't need my masking on now. I'm going to bring this, let's bring this here. So each time you do this, you'll probably do it differently. One there. Now I'm going to bring my masking just in case here. Let's do that just there. Just a little bit. And repeat that. So I'll leave this as the last layer. I would do more and more. I'd work down in with the leaves. I'd go smaller and smaller with the leaves as I work outwards. I'll just show you these. You can see it's starting to just remove any bits you don't want to have there, like those. I'd heat set that, and then when finished, I've finished with that.
I love that.
It's just different, isn't it?
It is very different. It's very stunning, and of course with that beautiful Alice in Teal paper in the background, it just makes everything pop. You know,
It
that
really
colorway.
does.
Thank you so much for the. Yeah, you wanna? Is that finished?
I was just going to pop it onto a white card base, but I don't need to glue that on to show you. That white edge there, if I just hold that up for you then, that white edge there would just really set off the white embossing.
Definitely.
You've got the gold, and that is obviously it's perfectly flat. It's one piece of paper, but those stamps are so, so beautiful.
And of course, if you wanted to add more details, you could wear it with gold pearls or something like that. Thank you so much for that demo. Just before we give you a reminder of where we have got on the show, I want to do that to remind everybody of Freedom. Now, Freedom membership it used to be £6.97. Now it has come down to £5.97. So we start celebrating our 5th anniversary. So it has come down to £5.97 per month. Unlimited standard. You still will get unlimited standard delivery during your Freedom membership. Now there is no contract, so you can cancel at any time, and you have got exclusive discounts throughout the show. So there is always every day a kind of a cheeky Freedom discount here and there. So it really works to save you money to become a member. Also, I just wanted to say that if you are in the USA, you can join it. Obviously, you pay, I think, $19.99. And if you're in Europe as well, I know we had some Spanish viewers yesterday. So if you are watching from Europe, you can also be member of the Freedom price, Freedom membership, €14.97 for that one. Right, Alice in Teal is a phenomenal collection. It is the beautiful artwork from Lewis Carroll, transformed with that color palette. The teals and the aquas with that gold and kind of foiling is just extraordinary. It is 2/3 of the stock has already gone. So if you want to grab yours, you know what to do. Check out our baskets, because also, because of the celebration of the 5th anniversary, you are getting a free gift, one per customer, by the way, and while stocks last, so make sure to check out your baskets. Now you can see in here that the gold foil is gold mirror card, kind of accentuates the foiling of the papers. What are you getting is that beautiful work, the lines, the traditional, very instantly recognizable, but also, let me show you, the ability to create something like this. This is my favorite. I absolutely love that. Now you have got all these elements that you can fussy cut around them, decoupage them, layer them together. You are getting plain papers. Well, I say plain. They're background papers because there's nothing plain about them. I mean, you can see them here. Look how gorgeous. I love the damask in here. I love the soft tones in there. Love the aquas, the subdued versions of those teals that kind of give you that depth and definition to your projects. The deeper tones of the aquas in here, as well as the glorious harlequins as well in there. And you are getting the fussy cut elements as well here, so you can trim to your heart content and then layer them all together. So you have got that in the 8x8, and also you do have that on the 12x12. So both of them for £21.98. You're saving £3. 081642. Card Making Magic has offered us beautiful stamps as well as those beautiful papers, inserts. So you are getting the inserts in 5x7 as well as 6x6. You are getting the stamp set with the occasions versus I cannot pronounce it. Another one. £18.97 is the price. You are saving £5. 161256. And you may want some of them for your Christmas. We do have got those ones as well for you. You have got Christmas sentiments, Christmas rose stamp set and those beautiful inserts. 5x7 and 6x6 are the sizes. £18.97 with a saving of £5. 177305. Before we go back to demo, I want to show you a few of our birthday 7-day savers. And starting off with the glass mat. Now the glass mat I adore because it's something that protects my surface, but I know a lot of crafters use it because it's kind of a scratch proof, scratch and also heat proof. So if you want to do embossing, you can do that. You don't have to be worried of that heat kind of damaging there. You have got imperial measurements across all sizes, and you also have got measuring sizes in here. So you can see the measuring guides in there, which are very good and helpful when you are building your project. Also for blending mats, also for bringing the inks into the cards. It's always one of those ones that is just really good to have. Now £14.98 is the price. You are saving £9, but that's not all. You are also getting a transparent ruler that has got a metal edge. Now that's important because I remember from a very early age, my dad would hate me to use his rulers, and the reason being because his rulers were, he said, you cannot use my rulers because you will cut into them. Well, not so much with if you have got a metal edge ruler, you can cut against it and you know that your measuring and your straight lines are going to be perfect. It is a metric one, so it's perfect in combination with what we have got as the mat, because that way you can do the measurements in inches from the mat and the measurements in metric with the ruler. £14.98 is the item is the price. You are saving £9. 383143 is your item number. I'm laughing because I leave it like this, and then of course this is super tacky, sticky red liner tape, so I got stuck in that literally. This is a reminder, don't lean on red liner tape. Here you are getting 24 reels of 5 meters each of 3 mil, 6 mil and 8. You are getting 8 reels of each. This is one of those things that we have to have it in your stash, in our stash, because it's the high tag, heat resistant, completely transparent. You're saving £6, £13.99 is the price. 612206 is your item number. Now, if you want to avoid what happened to me, a lot of people do put the anti-static bag you do, so you line that as well, or keep them in their packaging. Me, I just lean on things and get stuck to them. If you want the 7-day saver, 612206 is your item number. Now, Fontaine is another of those things that we kind of all the time use. It adds dimension, it adds depth. You're getting 60 meters in total. It's perfect for that Alison teal decoupage. So if you want that, add that dimension. If you want more thickness, you just kind of layer them up. For £17 and 4.99 is the price. £8.98 is the saving for beauty. Well, courtesy of the 7-day savers from our birthday week. 337905 is your item number. And then we have got the cardstock. Now we have got the kind of, here we have got the Christmas colors. You have got the red, the green, and the white. You are getting 80 sheets in total. So you 40 white, 20 of the red, and 20 of the green, saving £7. £16 and 99 is the price. 659 and 151. And then finally we have got grey board, and that grey board is phenomenal. I love it. I love it. Now the grey board is really brilliant. 2,250 GSM. It is incredibly compact. It is fabulous if you like mixed media. £13 and 99 is the price. You're saving £6. 423 for 749 for those 20 sheets of artwork, 12 by 12 micron grey board. Now there is a lot more on the website, including beautiful, you can see organza fabric. You have got also the dye storage cases as well. Very busy this hour. And then you can, of course, have got the haberdashery bundle as well as other items. So have a look at hochanda.com/7-day savers. And also, if you like a little bit of embroidery, well, we do have got 16 count Ada 100% cotton, a fat quarter that includes 3 pieces of the white and 3 pieces of the off-white. And with that reminder, let's join back Lou.
Thank you. So I'm going to, for this third demonstration, I'm going to actually mix the Alison teal again with some of the papers from the birthdays and the occasions set from Card Making Magic. So I can't resist this beautiful teal background, okay, with the hearts. I think it's stunning. I mean, just like all of them, absolutely beautiful. So this is going to be my base layer. I've just cut that so it's ever so slightly smaller than the card base. So just glue this down completely flat. I'm going to add some more dimension later in the card, so I'm going to keep my base layers fairly flush to the card base there, so as not to add too much. And then I'm going to work with this. This is probably one of my favourite of all the patterned papers. I adore these flowers. I think they are so pretty and so delicate and really so Christina Griffith, aren't they? They really are. So I've taken those and I've taken a craft knife and I've just gone around the edge of each. Now, you don't have to do that because, of course, this area you can stamp in. That's what it's left for. Stamp in, put a ribbon strip across the middle. You can put a topper over there if you want to, but I want to be able to see the teal underneath. So by just taking the craft knife, I've very loosely gone around the top and the bottom flowers. I mean, I really haven't been very precise with it. I've taken a little bit of a wide berth there around there, giving it a loose outline. So they will, in a little while, they will fit on there. And you know what, that teal really then picks out the colour of the teal that's in these flowers as well. It just looks beautiful. Now, to go with that as well, I've got, from the Alison teal, I've got the ivory or cream coloured frame, and again it's stunning. To bring this in so it's really working with everything here, I'm going to bring in an ink. So this is like this is speckled egg, but any sort of turquoise or a pink. Pick out one of the colours from the papers and just brush along the edge of this frame. So I actually did this with my craft knife. I prefer to cut my frames with craft knives. But
really?
If you have, yeah, I do. I don't know what it is. I think it's the accuracy that you get with it, because you can measure exactly how wide you want it. But you can use dies, can't you? You can use nesting dies to cut frames like this. You can use your trimmer, some trimmers, I mean, not all of them. So like the guillotine ones, you can't take the centerpiece out. But if you've got a trimmer where you can lift up the blade, if you've got like a V-shaped blade, you can lift it up and place it back down easily, then you can easily cut a frame like this.
So the wood cutter is actually a trimmer, so you can use it, you can cut it. I always thought, maybe I'm wrong, the cutter, well, you can see it here, it comes also with the scissors. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it?
Yes, so that's one you can lift up and pop down wherever you need. You don't have to run along the entire length of the paper.
That's another 7-day savers with a birthday 7-day savers with a £8 saving. At £21.97 is the price for those ones. Is it? Am I right thinking that a trimmer is the one that you drag and the guillotine is the one that you?
Yeah. So I just remember it in school we had guillotines. Yeah. So think back to the older days of guillotine. Yeah. So because my flowers are slightly larger than this frame, let's get that the right way round. Of course, the way I actually measured my frame was to take a piece of paper. I'll just show you actually how I measure it. So I take a piece of paper, I put it in as far as I need, and then I mark these two edges, and then I know that's going to perfectly fit, because this isn't quite a square card, this is slightly rectangle, so I did it that way. And that's why I find with a blade or a scalpel and a ruler, I do use the ruler like the one we saw with the glass mat with the metal edge. That's the sort of ruler that I would always be using anyway. So use that to cut them, you get that accuracy. I'm just going to trim my flowers down now, ever so slightly, just so that they fit within this frame, so they will be peeking out from underneath it. And there's one.
I love that.
And then they do look beautiful, don't they? The papers are stunning, and these papers all work together as well. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to glue just the bottom edge onto the base of this frame, and you don't have to have the flowers horizontal at the top and bottom either. You could have them on the vertical sides if you wanted to alternatively, or you could even cut out 4 layers of these flowers from the papers, because you get duplicate papers in the pack, and you can have them all around as an entire frame if you wanted to, which would look really, really pretty. So just gluing the base of my flowers onto the back of the frame there. I'm going to do the same with this side, and then the entire frame can be lifted up with foam tape quite easily, and the flowers would be lifted up at the same time. Now I've not inked the edge of the flowers, because I think they need to keep their pastel, the lightness to them, and stay as delicate as they are there. So that will sit, and I'll lift that up with foam tape, so we'll have that drop shadow going in underneath there. So just bringing in my foam tape, I mean there's lots of different foam tapes. Those ones that we saw that you were just showing, Carol, they would be perfect as well. With those I would trim those down so that the width fit a little bit better, but as long as you're trimming them with a pair of scissors that you don't then use on, say, your ribbons, it's absolutely fine. I'm really naughty with my scissors. I use them for everything. I don't have set ones for sticky and set ones for materials.
Really?
And,
I do have got the ones for material, but for stickiness.
I have my fabric ones, but when it comes to cutting my ribbons, I just use naughty. I'm really bad.
Well, actually, isn't it the danger is to use your scissors ones for paper rather, so it's okay.
Yeah, it can blunt them, can't it? So you have to be careful with that. So now, looking at, I've got the pastel pink polka dot paper here. So it's again a very subtle paper, and I've got a white. Now I'm going to bring in a sentiment from the one of the Card Making Magic sets. I must admit I've taken it off of the backing paper now, so I can't tell you which set it's from, because I do mix them up and I put them all into a folder, all of my stamp sets. So I'm not sure which set this is from, but it says, wishing you love, what is it, love, laughter and a happy ever after. So, I mean, this would be perfect for a wedding, but I think it would also suit something like a new home as well, or if somebody's moving away perhaps, something like that. So I'm just going to bring in a couple of nesting dies here for the first time in the whole show. I'm going to bring in nesting dies just to cut out, and these are like distressed edge. Because I placed these into my storage folders and things. I'm not sure on what the brand is of these, but you know what, there's so many different nesting dies out there.
It is. But if you have got lots of dies already, well, you might want some storage for them. We do have got that as a 7-day savers, and you can see you're getting 2 folders with 10 magnetic sheets for £24.98. You're saving £9. 892 272 is your item number for that.
They're just popping. I can put both my dies through at the same time, so I've got the larger die is going to be the pink background, and the smaller die is going to be cutting out the sentiments there, and then they'll layer together nicely. Just grab it. There's a piece of red liner tape in there. Don't know why. So now with these, I'm going to brush this ink, or dot it rather, around the edge very lightly. I'm not even applying any more ink to the foam applicator. I don't think it needs any more than it's already got on. Just a tiny little whisper of colour there to finish off the edges beautifully. And then this can sit with some foam tape on. My foam tape's getting low, but it should be okay just for this little bit. A couple of bits on the background, on the white. So really I'm bringing in the Alice in Teal, the backing papers and the stamps with this card, just showing they all work so well together, either or. And I love teal in everything. I think it goes with everything really well. And then that's just going to tuck into the middle. So I can place my frame down, making sure that this is completely straight before I put my sentiment in.
And that would be also a lovely shaker, like acetate and a shaker card.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. If you put foam all the way around the edge and did that properly, you could put acetate behind there. So just then lifting up these flowers, making sure that they're dimensional. Because they're a paper, you can shape them quite easily. And then I'm just going to use a glue to pop the sentiment in the middle here. And of course you can bring in then things like pearls and gems, or some glitter if you wanted to, things like that to decorate. But it's a simple card with lots of layers, incorporating those watercolour florals there. And of course the stamps too, all on the Alice in Teal background.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That is beautiful. Now, if you want to go for this occasion versus as well as the inserts, the details are on the screen for you. Now, with the sentiments, you can see them there, that you can get ones that you get in there, and you're getting lots of them as well, photopolymer as well. So brilliant impressions every time. Now, I love the sentiments because you have got a happy new home in there, and kind of, you know, you have got also anniversary and congratulations and so much more. Now then we have got also the Christmas version. So in it the stamps are beautiful flowers, which it was Lou's second demo, and they come with a 5x7 and the 6x6 Christmas inserts and there, so you can do the sort of same techniques with of course different papers. £18.97 is a price. You have got a £5 saving. And we also, of course, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, so any purchase that you make in this hour with the Card Making Magic or Alice in Teal, you will gonna get that amazing beautiful stamp set as well. Now that is a gift with purchases with the Alice in Teal or the Card Making Magic items in there. The 7-day savers have got a special gift, a separate one, because it's of course your free gift is packed with the order that you're making with Card Making Magic. Now let's have a look at Alice in Teal. I adore these colorways. I love it because, don't you think that teal is such an elegant colour?
Yes, it really is. I think it goes for every occasion, every genre, every age as well. It's, in some ways it's modern, and then in other ways it can be really traditional as well, can't it?
I agree, I completely agree. Now, also because of the richness of the artwork, I'm thinking fussy cutting, putting it in a frame and displaying at home.
Definitely, absolutely. And as you said earlier, teal is so popular now as a home decor colour. This is going to go well in so many homes, even if it was something like a new baby's bedroom, for example. I just love these, and I think because you've got that storybook feel about the images, you can build up a set of frames if you wanted to, leading through the story maybe. And again, all the colours are going to work together perfectly.
Absolutely. Now you can see the background papers as well in here. And then I'm going to show you the 12x12 pad. Now you have got a lot more elements in here, so you can see here, including that, you know, Cheshire Cat in teal. And look, I just love the humor behind it, a kind of almost like magical humor. My Queen of Hearts. Think about also a scrapbooking. That would work really well, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, scrapbooking, you've got your 12x12 papers if that's what you use, but those There's elements that you can die cut them if you've got the right shapes, but you can also fussy cut them. There's something very therapeutic about sitting and cutting all of those out. I thoroughly enjoyed cutting out all the elements ready for the shows today and yesterday.
I mean, look at that. Drink me, eat me, a note to say, sent with love. The only way to achieve the impossible is to believe it's possible. I love the sentiments. The adventure begins here. Have a magical birthday. And then there is another one that I wanted to show you here, because it's a kind of the cards as well. And then you have got here, a dream it's a wish your heart makes. And I love that, because you kind of, once that you, you can see that they come as well easily. So sometimes when you have got these pads, you have to tear them down, and they kind of
No, they do. They are gummed at the top, but when you peel them away, I've noticed you don't get any residue on the paper and you don't tear them. They come away beautifully, and yet they're not going to fall out unless you're like me and you've cut into lots of them.
Okay. So you remember there are 250 GSM, 24 sheets in each. You have got repeated in of each, so you will have plenty to play with. And this is what we want, don't we, as a crafters?
Yes, absolutely. We want a good quality cardstock and lots of options. And yet you don't want to have to make the choices of colour combinations. All the work's done for you.
It is. Now, I adore these samples that you have made on the team, because they showcase the versatility as well of type of different styles, size-wise as well.
Absolutely. So 12 by 12 allows you to go much larger. So the base for that frame that you're holding was made with one sheet of 12 by 12 paper.
Wow.
Okay, so everything from that frame, with the exception of adhesive, was created with just the 12 by 12 pack.
So imagine that. And of course, if you have done that with one, you have got quite a few of them, haven't you?
You've got a lot. So that would have been a couple of bits from the toppers, of course, and then one full sheet of the 12 by 12.
So you probably can do 3 or 4 of these.
Oh,
ones.
at least.
Imagine that. Little presents for Christmas, little presents as gift tags. Think about celebrating tea. I know lots of you are big lovers of tea. And, you know, afternoon tea, think about celebrating friendship as well, because there are sentiments about this. Look, and I love as well the kind of whimsical nature of these elements.
Yeah, that caterpillar's so funny, isn't
It is incredibly fun. Well, I want to remind you once more that if you make any purchases during the live hours from, for instance, Alice in Teal or Car Making Magic, there is a free gift, which is a stamp set, so make sure to check out your baskets. Also, you know, courtesy of the 5th birthday, so there has been credited £5 to every customer account. So it means that if you make any purchase, the first purchase that you make during the event of £25 or more, you will take £5. And remember also, now is the time to join Freedom, because the price has been just dropped to £5.97. And of course, here at Hochanda, the celebrations of the 5th birthday continue. But Lou, when are you back?
So I'm back something like the 9th of September, so I've got a week or two away now.
That far. Well, we look forward to seeing you. Enjoy
Thank
that
you.
time away. And of course, do check out your baskets, and I'll see you later. Of course, the birthday continues with a spectacular show with Zuri, and of course, Catherine Sturrock is going to demonstrate. Then birthday stitches with Rowan Dean, and then a 2 rich birthday blowout.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, Blanche and All Create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally Yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Haley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
What do you mean? What do you mean they can't see me? It's 7 Day Savers, it's the 5th, but what? I've got to do the special click. Oh, Scott taught me this, and Yanis, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yes! Here we are! 7 Day Savers is what we're looking at. Happy 5th birthday, Hochanda. This time, it's a haberdashery bundle. 13 items in total for £13.99. 271594. You've got all your sorts in there, from threads to bobbins to pins to needles to buttons to scissors and a tape as well. £13.99. Remember, with every purchase that you get, you will also receive that free gift as well. Oh, buttons galore. You can't go wrong. 271594 is your item number. That free gift, by the way, any live purchase, all the terms and conditions are on the website. Right, how do I do this again? Click with the left, click with the right, jump up, jump down. Let's give it a go.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello and welcome back to the One Day Special, and I'm here with my lovely, lovely friend, the gorgeous Catherine. Hello, my darling.
Hello there.
You've been busy. Ooh,
very busy.
Did we look in the freezer?
No.
I forgot as well. We're going to have to send...
Oh, might have to leave it till 4 o'clock. Got to
Oh,
really
right,
let it
yes,
freeze.
okay, I'll say no more.
I had to find a way of balancing the mould because it needed to be level.
We were freezing something in one of the moulds, the Zuri moulds, and we're going to be here talking about the One Day Special. But I just want to clear up a couple of things because we've had emails and people are a bit confused, but I will clarify. So because obviously the gorgeous One Day Special and the free gift you get with any of the Zuri items in this hour, you are getting the gorgeous dragonfly mould, and here is said mould. It is fabulous, and I know a lot of you wanted this. And because demand was so huge last night, we did run out. Overnight, we've managed to get some stocks of the actual free dragonfly mould, so which you will receive, but it does mean that this is dispatched on extended delivery, which will extend your order's delivery, anything you're ordering, for instance, like the One Day Special or any of the moulds, because they will be sent together. So dispatch will be, as we said in this morning's show, 17th of September. So your Zuri moulds with your free dragonfly mould will be dispatched on the 17th of September, because we know we've got these other ones here, but obviously we want to give you the free gift. So that's that thing. Also, so you will get yours. And also, if you were watching in the 8 o'clock show last night, obviously we had run out, so please get in touch with customer service in the 8 o'clock show last night, because we want you to have your free gift as well. Don't forget, if you spend over £25, you will get a £5 credit to spend in the birthday few days that we've got at any time, but it is limited to one per customer. And also, our Freedom membership is down to £5.97, woo! Which is brilliant. There's never been a better time. Unlimited standard delivery. You can get exclusive discounts up to 20% on Freedom discounts there. Monthly newsletter. You can opt in, you can opt out. And just a quick mention, because it was remiss of me not to mention it earlier, our 7-day savers, obviously they changed with the launch last night. I hope Scott saved me some cake at 6 o'clock. Oh, the pepper cake, haven't had any. The new 7-day savers, you also get a free gift if you're buying a 7-day savers, which is Oakwood Archer, and it's 2 glue pens. Yeah, so that's worth giving a mention as well. But let's talk about the one-day special. Catherine, can you tell me about this beautiful, beautiful one-day special and these amazing moulds?
They are amazing. They certainly are. Well, they are, of course, by Zuri. These are food-grade moulds, as well as using with your other crafting mediums, of course. Do use a separate set if you're using edibles. The detail is just stunning, absolutely incredible. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter which one you're looking at, the detail is stunning. But just to point out something, if you look at the horses, they've got particular names, of course, but every muscle is seen, every, you know, little strand of hair there, they're flowing them, you know, so it doesn't matter how you colour them, whether you use them just from resin or clay, the detail is just incredible. And of course, because they're food grade, we're talking about fondants, we're talking about chocolate, we're talking about marzipans, we're talking about freezing them, you know, you could even make ice cubes. But then if you've got a different set for your crafting items, we're talking about the air dry clay, we're talking about air dry polymer clay, we're talking about clear resins, we're talking about water-based resins with the colour in it, we're talking about UTs, hot glue, oh, wax, soap, it just goes on.
It does. And oven safe up to, now this is Fahrenheit, but 240 degrees centigrade.
240 degrees centigrade.
Freezer safe, again, this is Fahrenheit on here, but that translates to 70 degrees.
Minus 70.
Which is why we were talking about ice in the freezer and the flamingo, because that's where we put him. We'll see in the 4 o'clock show with Catherine how that turns out. So, yeah, I mean, that's phenomenal, isn't it? They're incredibly versatile.
Incredibly. And the more we see of Zuri as well, you'll start to see that not necessarily a theme continuing, but you'll find that you've already purchased moulds that then are relevant with moulds that are going to come out in the future, or perhaps on this show. You can put things together. I mean, for instance, I was talking on the earlier show, Mercurial Beast, I think you can make that look like a sea serpent as well, so it may want to go with the mermaid that we've had in the past. So do look at ways of adapting them and also working with the mould you've already got. Or if you've missed out on previous moulds, we have got some returning favourites. So if you want to go for that free gift and you've missed out on some of those before, this is a chance to go for it and get that dragonfly as well.
Absolutely. So please watch back on the previous show that Catherine has done. Loads of top tips, you know, how to extend phoenix tails and, you know, how to make the frosted resin become clear when you add more resin on top, but careful not to lose that detail. I mean, there's been fantastic demonstrations from Catherine over the last few, you know, she's building upon them each time, which is brilliant. Anyway, so back to our one-day special. We have got our beautiful Mercurial Beast himself there. We've got Arian and Boreas, and we have got our fantastic Lion, the King himself, yeah. As Catherine said, tremendous detail, and earlier she was extending the fantastic tail of the Mercurial Beast there as well. 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.99, 596,813, or you can go for one-off payment of £49.97. And Catherine will talk. We'll be talking more about the resins and what you can add, you know, your pen art and what have you, as we go through the hour. Also brand new today, but please shop ahead for all the other lovely Zuri designs. Now, you can decide which ore you want for this in the same item number, 043117. My first is our beautiful magical creature collection. So this is our Medusa. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. Ooh, scary eyes. Ooh, oh, scary eyes. Oh, I love it. Is it like a metallic paint or something there? Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it? But I love that. It looks like a stone. Look at the detail. Look at the fangs on that snake. If he bit you, boy, oh boy, you're not coming back with that, are you? I mean, look at the eye and the fangs on that thing. 2/3 of the stock of Medusa has gone. But again, Catherine had a great technique. She looked very serene and beautiful. Not half as Horrific as that. Well, it's not. That's the wrong word. That's because it's a beautiful piece of work. But do you know what I mean? Scary, horrific. But I can't stop looking at it. And then we've also got our white fangs.
Fiona, don't look at it too long because you turn to stone.
Oh, yeah.
That's what happens
exactly.
when you look at Medusa.
We've got white fang. Now this is, you've got the lovely side profile there, and you've also got the front of a white fang there. Again, look at that, the fur, the detail, oh, it's just majestic, isn't it? It's like a white fang made of armour, isn't it? 1999 043117. You decide which of those you like for the same item code there. Lots of Zuri items. Love the flamingos. Don't miss out on the flamingos. We've got swans. We've got phoenixes from the flame. Look at the website there. Blossoming birds. Under the brand section, Zuri Designs, you will see chameleon pastes, all your pentarts, gold, pearl. We've got A1... Sorry? Oh, A1 Creative, yes, I think we're going to be using that now, aren't we? Because we talked a lot about A1 Creative earlier. We've got the resin there, we've got the clay, all these extra ones we've got on there. Loads of the soft air dry clay there as well. So do have a little look on the website for any of the extras that just aren't here on the counter with me today, because I promise you, you will find them there. All right, thank you very much, and over to Catherine.
Thank you very much. Now, I did promise to use the A1 Creatives resin. This is a water-based resin. It's eco-friendly. It's amazing. The only thing I will point out, I did mention this in the earlier show, if you want to shape something to a vase or a pot, with this one, when it's gone into the mould, you won't be able to manipulate the shape of it, so it will be flat-backed. But it's incredible for picking up the detail. Now, I've got various Medusas in front of me, and I've got some behind me as well. I've got bits and pieces absolutely everywhere. Some of them I've used the entirety of the mould, others I've just taken little bits away. I've got one with a clear resin here that I did demould it earlier, obviously because I've not used any resin over the top or used the silicone oil. That has the frosty effect, so there is all sorts I can do with that. But I just wanted to very quickly show you, because I keep mentioning this, if you overspill onto your moulds with the resin, don't worry about it, because when you pop that out, you can easily clean away, as I can show you with the freebie here, the dragonfly. I can just pull that with my fingers, but a craft knife or a pair of scissors, just take any sort of... it's basically like skin, yeah. So you can neaten that up. If it happens, you may avoid that happening. And of course, to clean from your moulds, because it's resin, it just peels straight away. You can see there. Now, I'm not going to do Medusa with the A1 this time because I've already got some, so I'm going to use a different mould. But just to show you the difference with Medusa. Now, this one here has been painted with metallic paints. And I think if I give this a flex, you'll really see the beauty of her. Now, there is supposed to be the cracking around her eyes because she could be stone, you see. There's lots of different ways you can do that effect. But you can really bring that detail out as well, which I'm going to show you. The next one I'm going to show you is with the A1. Now, this is the gold. Now, this is still curing. I did this yesterday, but to fully cure, it takes 24 hours. Now, with the A1 Creative resin, you can demould in between 20 minutes to an hour with some moulds. And I'm saying that cautiously, simply because if you've got something with very fine detail, like the Zuri moulds, or very thin areas, I would suggest leaving it in the mould the full 24 hours. If it's a really, really chunky mould, then you can demould it sooner, reuse that mould, but still give it 24 hours to fully cure. Now, the next one I've got is also, this is A1 resin again. Now, if I just flip this over, this is the one that I demoed last night, so it is still curing, but I used the concrete and the white stone together and did a bit of a mix. But I want to do a technique, and I didn't want that mixture, so I've actually just gone over the top of that with some black gesso. So we're going to come back to that. Now, the resins, I'm going to show you how to mix the resin first of all. And just for the pure sake of the demonstration, I'm actually going to bring in one of the returning favourites and use our Peacock Splendor to pour the resin into. But of course, all of the moulds will work.
I'll just show you those resins online, if that's all right, Catherine. There we have it there, component A and component B that Catherine's going to mix together now and explain. There's the concrete one Catherine was just referring to. There's the white stone as well. And you've also your sandstone, so some great options there in the A1 Creative. That's one item number, but 4 choices. There is the gold option there as well, as you can see, and this comes in the metallic set as well. So bronze, silver or gold there as well. So you will find them there under the A1 Creatives there as well. Thanks, Catherine.
Lovely. Such a good price as well. Now I've chosen bronze in this instance, so with each colour you will get a pot of powder, you'll also get your liquid as well. Now when it comes to the gold and the bronze and those metallic colours, when you open the pot you will find a little pot of mica powder in there, which is very, very handy. So it's hidden away in your pot. Okay, so I'm just going to take that out. If you prefer to wear gloves to do this, you can do, because powder can be an irritant. It's not, you know, it's not going to do any damage to you as such, but, you know, it's the same with plaster or anything, it can be an irritant.
Yeah.
Now, there is a difference between the ratios on the different colours. So there is a chart that's available for you to view on my Facebook pages, but you do get little barcodes on your packaging as well that if you scan it will give you the ratios, and you can find all that out. If you're ever stuck, I think all the details are on the website here at Hochanda as well, but if you're ever stuck, do just let me know and I'll help you out with that. Now I do know that when it comes to the bronze, I need 3 parts powder and 1 part liquid. Okay.
3 parts powder,
1 part liquid. So I'm going to use one of my flexible silicone cups, and these are great because we don't sell them here, but I found these online specifically for this show because they're so reusable and it saves on the plastic if you're throwing plastic away, and they are meant for resin. So I'm just going to bring in my powder, which I've just put down, which is that one. It says bronze on the front. See if I can find a spare spoon.
Does it tell us how much then that each part is? In terms of weight?
There's a chart, there are barcodes, and there is a chart that will help you with that. Now, I seem to have not got a spoon now, so, I need to, yeah, just put that to naught, because I've got my cup on there, so I need to make sure that's naught. Right, I need to find a scoop now. I seem to have used all my spoons. Oh, now then. Right, you know, I'm going to be very, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's just tip a little bit in. I'm going to, a little bit in. Let's just take that away.
That's why she needs a spoon.
Right, we are at 32 grams there, okay? Do use a spoon at home. 32 grams.
Are you like this when you're cooking?
Yes. Now, I would have liked 30, but do you know what? It's not far over.
No.
So that was quite a good tip, actually, to try and get to 30, because I wasn't far out. So 3 parts powder, that means 1 part of the liquid, I would want 10 grams.
Yeah, yes.
So I'm going to actually take that up to
42. Or thereabouts.
Or thereabouts. Yeah. So keeping the scales as they are, I'm just going to very carefully, and I do like to point out, you only get the odd drip if you don't squeeze the bottle. It takes a while, and that's really, really good because it helps you control what you're doing much better. So I'm just very gently just adding a couple more drops, that's it, with air. So because I can't find a clean spoon, I'm going to use the end of a paintbrush to stir. And it is a case of just stirring. Okay, so you get a lovely consistency here. Now, because of the different amounts of powder and the different amounts of liquid, you will find some are a little bit runnier than others. This one's a little bit thicker. Because I put a little bit more powder in, actually going to 42 wasn't quite enough if you think about it, because
kind of a blob more, isn't it?
Exactly. So I'm just going to cut. I went to 42, so I'm just going to put a couple of little drops extra in there just to compensate. Okay, so we've now got that lovely mixture. And because this one is the bronze, what I could do with the powder, if I wanted to, I'm not going to do it in this instance because I know, you know, I'm limited for time. But you would dust your mould with the powder before putting the resin in there.
Which powder?
The bronze
the
powder that came, yes. And then that way, you will of course find that when you demould your casting, it's going to have that lovely shimmer to it. So I'm just going to find my spatula, which I know is here because I went and washed everything up. I've got so many pots. Okay, so I might not be able to do the whole thing, and it's just a demonstration to show you how to use the resin, this one, because I've already got the cast done. Because this one's a little bit thicker, I'm going to go with my spatula, just scrape out what I can. And what I would do with this is then smooth that into the mould. This is quite a big area to fill, so I probably would have wanted more. It does look like icing or chocolate, doesn't it? This is the peacock. So I will sort of fill this up afterwards, but just to show you my method of doing it, if it's more runny, if you're using one of the colours that's more runny, you will find it finds its own level a little bit easier. But what I would do with this one is when you've filled it up, is scrape over the top with your spatula. If you just look on the edge, can you see? Let me get a bit more out and I'll do the tail area there. Let's pop that in there. So if I really sort of scrape that across, you can see, it's like using your texture paste. Don't worry about little bits on the edge of the mould. They won't interfere with the finished cast at all. They will just flake away. So let's imagine that's filled. I've still got some left. I'll come back to that a little bit later, but I don't want to use all my time up on this one. You would pick the mould up and you would drop it a number of times. And I think you'll probably see with a little bit that's in there, actually. It looks wetter at the top. It's bringing the moisture to the top. It's losing the air bubbles underneath. So you need to do that a number of times. Even if you can't see them, there will be air bubbles trapped under there. And that will bring the air to the top. And then it's a case of just letting it set. Now, as I said earlier, when it comes to the Zuri moulds, because they're very highly detailed, I would leave them longer than 20 minutes to an hour in the mould. I wouldn't demould them as quickly as that. If you can wait the full 24 hours, that is best. This one here is the gold. Now, I didn't use the powder in this one either, but you look at the detail that you've picked up there. I've got powder all over my hands now, but you know, you can see every single bit of detail there. And you could, of course, bring that detail out further. So I'm going to switch her in for the one that's got the black gesso on it and bring out, especially around her eyes, that cracked detail. Now, you can do this with various different mediums. It could be paint, it could be wax, it could be whatever you want it to be. In this instance, I'm going to use my Viva Decor because I know it works really, really well and I absolutely love the product. I'm going to go for gold. I'm going for gold. Yes, so a little bit picked up on a paintbrush. Now, what I tend to do, Fiona, is take a little bit of the wax off onto my mat because I don't want to sort of overcoat this. There is quite a lot still on there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start off just flicking over the top there, just very lightly, just keep that movement going. Look at the detail that is coming through already. The crest behind, it's almost like a medallion behind there. Look at the detail on the snakes, how that's coming out.
I can't believe you can see their fangs.
I know.
I mean, the detail.
You can see the details there, but until you start to bring it out with your different mediums, you really don't appreciate what you've got. Now, I'm purposely leaving her face until last. So I'm going to bring in another colour in a second as well. I'm just using gold at the moment. But let's have a look at this. Right, now I'm to her face. So I'm not putting any more wax on, I'm just picking up what's on the table there, on the mat, and I'm going to keep going with the same effect. Now watch where her nose is more prominent. Look how much of the gold that is starting to pick up. I'll tip this up in a second so you can see the detail. Watch around her eye where the cracks are around those eyes. And I'm just going to keep going over gradually. The worst thing you could do is keep loading your brush with wax because you will overload it. Now, where I'm flicking across as well, it's picking up under the chin line, which is really defining the chin. So if you need any more, just go back to the glass mat, not into the pot, and pick from there. Let me just pick this up so you can really see the detail. Let's hold it to the front. Look at that.
Yeah, amazing. Nearly 70% of Medusa's gone,
Isn't
so
that beautiful?
please don't miss out on the Medusa.
So she doesn't have to be scary at all. So just a reminder there, this was the cast I did in one of the shows last night, just to show the resin. It was a mix of concrete and white stone that I kind of swirled together, which then, for this demonstration, because I didn't want that mixture, I've gone over with a very thin coat of black gesso, and then it's just the wax on top. And if you want to build those colours up again, you can. I will just say, Viva Decor is back again very soon, actually. We've got another show coming up soon. If you haven't already got your Viva Decor products, there are many other products you can use. I've done this exact same technique with metallic paints as well. So whatever brand you've got, I'm sure Jo's got something on her shows, actually, today that would work beautifully. But just use the same technique. It's almost like dry brushing. So with a little bit of the green, I can start to go over the snakes there. You can really go in with a detailed brush if you wanted to as well, and just work into the fine detail. So do play around with that and work those colours, build them up. She's got powder on her face now, look. But you can see the green.
I like the green, yeah.
You know, so I would play around with that and really pick the colours out all over. So that's just one way we can work with Medusa. There are so many different ways you can work with this, and I did promise this earlier. I'm actually going to stay with Medusa for the moment because I'm bringing in something that I did earlier. Now, we've hardly mentioned the air dry clay for a while, have we? So we're going to bring that in this hour as well. But I'm not putting it into a mould. You can go back to the previous shows and see how how that was done. I'm just actually going to bring in this resin that I've just done, because you can see, hopefully you can see, I can see it, it's drying already, it's starting to set, because you can demould. Actually, because I've not filled that totally, what I might do, rather than fill that up, is let that set during the show, and we'll maybe demould that at the end of the show, just that part of it, so you can see.
That was the bronze, wasn't it?
That was the bronze, yeah. Right. Now, what I've done here, I've already said, if you watched the early show this morning, we did Medusa in air dry clay. I've already got these components here that are actually from Prima molds, but you can find the flowers in the swans, in the flamingo as well, so just take areas of those different molds as well. I've gone over the top of everything with the antiquing paint, which I let you choose the colour, and then we discovered I'd got the wrong lids on. It was actually the patina green. Patina green. I'm going to work on this a little bit more. I'm just going to flick away that powder because it's all over. Okay, I will just clear that up in a second. But we're going to work with this a little bit more. But I've also got in the background here some areas where you've got a crackle effect, which works very, very well with Medusa. So going back to the air dry clay, all I've done there, if I just bring in another board, I'm going to use the Hearty clay, which is the lightweight air dry clay. You may have seen me do this before, but it's a lovely technique. If you've got a canvas or something like that, roll out your clay. I'm just going to tear that, Fiona, so I don't want a nice edge to it. I want a very tatty edge, and I want it thinner in parts than others. So I've got a thicker area there and a thinner area there. I would, if my surface was dry, use a little bit of PVA glue or gel underneath there, but I'm just going to place that around. It will actually set as it is, but just you don't want it to dry and peel away. And then you can get a rubber stamp. In my case, I'm using one of Chocolate Baroque's, which has the crackle effect, so many people might have these already. And I'm literally just going to press that into the clay. And then you get that wonderful crackle effect. And because you're squashing down and you've got a different thickness there, you will get texture. And it works really, really well. So don't just think about using the clay in your moulds, think about using it for your backgrounds as well.
We'll get that clay on the website there, that air dry clay there as well. Comes in the white, you can colour it. Yeah, I think do they have the black as well on there? I think there's only the two colours, because you can colour. Goes in the pick and mix, but this is the white there, $17.99. But that's amazing stuff. Yeah, 200 grams in each of those packs, so 400 grams in total. You can get the 200 there as a one big bumper there, $9.99 as well. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. They've all got 5-star reviews. I remember just working with it here, and I can't gentleman the guest I work with, but anyway, it was just brilliant there. Now you've got the mix pack there as well. The Zuri brand section as well. We'll bring those up. We will find them on there. Thank you, Catherine.
Okay, so with the piece that I was working on earlier, and there's more work to do to this after this show as well, so we'll continue this at 4 o'clock for final call. But what I'm going to do now, I've stuck all of the pieces down, all of those elements. Medusa's in the centre there. I've got my crackle with my air dry clay there as well. I quite like the fact if it curls and lifts a bit on the edges as well, because it gives more detail. Then I'm going to use the antiquing paint, and this colour, if I haven't switched the tops around, I might need my glasses on to see. Look at this.
State of them. That's all right, they're Janice's, aren't they?
Those on. I had me and Janice keep getting mixed up. This one is cream green. Cream green. Ooh. So what I'm going to do is just go over the top. I would do the whole of this, but obviously I'm not going to spend all my time doing this now, so I'll do this in between the shows. But I'm starting to work my brush into the detail, covering everything that I've already done. Make sure you get around the edge there as well. Okay, now if this starts to dry off a little bit, don't worry, because we're going to do something else to it. It is a very thick paint. You don't have to turn it into an antiquing paint. You can just paint with it if you want to and let it dry. I've used it for using the wax over the top as well. But what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to bring in actually one of the crackle areas as well, just so you can see that. Let's go over the top there as well. So a nice even coverage there, and then I want to bring that effect through. So I'm going to use the antiquing paint remover now, which is lovely. Now it does come with the paints, so do use it. Now I've got a paper towel here, which to be fair isn't the best thing to use because it's going to soak that in. I did mean to bring with me a wet wipe that I dried out, because that would have worked and I can keep reusing it. But you can see the effect here. What's happening is you wipe over the top, it will lift the paint where the raised areas are, leaving the paint underneath, and it gives you a really, really lovely effect. So I can do the same thing over the crackle as well. I can do it where the area is flat, so if I want to lift some of the paint there as well, I can do. I'm just going to put a little bit more of that liquid on there, so you can really see how that is lifting, so you get that very distressed antique aged look. And when you put this all over everything and we do the whole thing, it will give us the look of a stone, a worn stone, decorative plaque or something like that. Or it could be, I don't know, something that's been carved into the wall. So choose the colours that you think are going to work best for you. But it is a lovely, lovely effect. At 4 o'clock, I will have this totally coated with that paint, with that undercoat revealed there as well, but we're going to add to it further. So do watch at 4 o'clock for that, and we'll continue on with that one.
Fantastic. Am I okay to give a quick recap before the next demonstration there?
Yeah, while you're doing it, if you do a recap, Fiona, I'll carry on painting this, and then I might be able to show you a little bit more when we come back.
Thank you, Catherine. So I'll show you the antiquing paste that Catherine was just using there on the website there. £21.99. You get 6 of the paints and that remover there as well. So great value, I'm sure you agree, from Pentart. Beautiful, £21.99. Yeah, big saving there as well, £8 saving. I want to mention the one-day special, and to clarify again that, of course, because you are getting that beautiful free gift now, which is on extended delivery, the Dragonfly, simply because, I mean, they just flew out last night. This means that your whole order, if you're ordering today, will be dispatched on the 17th of September, because we dispatch it together. So you'll get your Dragonfly, but it's going to come at the same time as your other of the Zuri molds as well. So that will be the 17th of September. And if you missed out on the 8 o'clock show, because they literally did fly out, please get in touch with customer service so you don't miss out. And of course, if you are buying in the show today, our lovely one-day special, you're going to get that £5 credit, limited to 1 per customer, but that's to spend during the rest of the birthday event. So you are getting our beautiful king, the Aryan and the Boreas and the Mercurial Beast, 3 fantastic stamps, molds. You can't get them individually now, because again they sold out yesterday, but as a trio you can, which is still fantastic. £10 saving there, $49.97, $596,813. Stunning, absolutely stunning, and that detail is amazing. You're loving Medusa, as are we. And truly the fangs on those, I mean, it's the tiniest, but that's how good the detail is in these wonderful, wonderful, versatile molds. I mean, I don't know if you can see the white fang. I mean, look, the fangs, they're just there. Just, yes, that was my noise. That's exactly what the snaky noise is. That is a Medusa, or you could choose to have white fang, and that gives you the profile and, of course, the head on there as well. So either of those, 043117, £19.99. 70% of Medusa has gone. She's going very fast. She's proving very popular because she can be very serene or very menacing. It's brilliant. We have got a trio now, but again, you choose which one you want. The Wings of Beauty is technically gone, so I'm going to move that out of the way. Technically that has sold out, so please check out your baskets. That came with the butterfly, so that leaves me 2 options which are equally as beautiful: Fire Breather and my splendid Peacock. And again, Catherine used the Peacock earlier with the A1 Creatives, but you can extend the peacock tail just like you can with the Phoenix as well. And look at that, the Fire Breather, isn't that amazing? That's Catherine's old paintbrush and the paint pot lid. I mean, I find that astounding, but yeah, what are you going to do with the old paintbrush that you can't soak anymore? I just think it's genius. Beautiful, beautiful art right there. $19.99, choose which one you want. $699-224. Then we've got our blossoming wings, yes. As Catherine was explaining, you could just use this part of the wings that like the blossom as well. Again, beautiful for if you're doing your cake molds or anything like that. 60% of our blossoming wings, $19.99, 053991 has gone. And you are getting that dragonfly as well as your free birthday gift dispatched on the 17th of September. Anything you're ordering will all be dispatched together on the 17th. Then our flamingo. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not going to see the reveal. I'll have to watch it. Our flamingo. We've popped him in the freezer literally because we keep saying, wouldn't that be the smartest ice cubes in town? Or just to mould these around your jam jar or your cocktail glasses. They're just, or on a beautiful card. How much fun are these? They're gorgeous. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, I love it. Well, you see the comedy ones, don't you? The comedy sunglasses. You do, don't you? You see the comedy sunglasses. You have to imagine I've got the glasses on now. I mean, how stylish would I look? Eh? Rocking that look there. Nearly 60% have gone, £18.99. Moving on, we have got our beautiful love bugs. Why did I move? Yeah, my love bugs and my majestic warrior. Here we go. I love Catherine's stone technique here. Again, using that majestic warrior, but in the 3 different movements there with the mane, the galloping horses there. It's just fantastic, isn't it? It looks like a stone plaque. And then we've got our love bugs. Catherine had a great idea there as well of using those perhaps as brooches. I love that. Very ornate, but equally as beautiful on our plaques there as well. I love bugs. So either or for £19.99, 163002. Then we've got our love nest. Sorry, I haven't got one to show you, but it's 2 birds entwined. Again, beautiful for if you were your memory boxes that we had yesterday. Special moments, lovely moments, anniversary moments, weddings, I don't know, births. Just expressing the love there. £19.99 for the love nest, 988910. And then our swans, again, it's an either or for the same item code number. You've seen our beautiful Rising Phoenix, and that's where Catherine has extended the tail there. And you've got our lovely swan, which can be singular or double. If I just show you the singular swan in profile, if you don't have both those wings there. So another idea. Beautiful. So either or for £18.99, 635856. Let's go to the website and have, oh sorry, this was some more samples of these beautiful, beautiful molds, and then go straight back to Catherine. Three-quarters of the stock has gone on the one-day special, just to flag that up. Three-quarters of the stock has now gone, so please don't miss out. No longer available individually, but dispatched on the 17th of September with your free gift of the dragonfly. We want you to have that free gift, so that is basically what's delayed the dispatch. But yeah, brilliant. Okay, Catherine, over to you.
Okay, right, now I'm going to work with those beautiful horses from the one day special, but before then I'm going to do something a bit naughty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Very, very quickly, just to show you, going back to the A1 resin, you know I said I'm going to leave that and try and demould it at the end. I am going to show you what not to do if you do try to do this too soon. So you can see that's drying, you can really see it's drying. If you try and demould too quickly,
crackage.
look what happens. So don't be tempted to do that. But if you do, and I'm just going to tip this out. I'm not going to turn it into a jigsaw puzzle. First of all, look at the detail already that's picked up. If I just pick one or two of the pieces up. But what you can do, and also with the leftover in your cup, which this is, that's gone really quite hard at the bottom, break it up and save it, because there are techniques that you can do with the broken pieces.
Ooh.
Really clever techniques. So I might get that fitted in at 4 o'clock. So I'm going to reuse all those bits and pieces.
I'm intrigued.
And
You can do
this
some
is
with all
how-
those
Yeah.
crushed pieces, no waste.
So there you are. So I'm going to keep those, and we are going to use them a little bit later in demonstration. So never fear, if something goes wrong, make sure you keep the bits, because there's always a way. Okay, so, right, let me just, I've got loads of bits everywhere now. I'm going back to the one day special, so I'm going to use a little bit of corn flour and dust out the mould. I've got some air dry clay, so we'll use this beautiful horse here to the left. You've got the side view and the front view as well, of course. Now, another thing that I haven't said this hour that I will remind people of, if you're using your resins, please do make sure that there's no residue left in your moulds from previous casts that you've taken. Give them a wash out. You can wash them in the dishwasher, use hot soapy water, make sure they're nice and dry, but do clean them out. The reason for that is because if you're going with resin, it will pick up any little bits and pieces that are left there. But not only that, it will cause air bubbles to trap that you may not be able to release, so just bear that in mind. Right, I've got some air dry clay. This is the Hearty again. I have rolled this out so the air's been getting to it so it wasn't too wet. If you want full instructions of air dry clay, if you've not seen it before, do get the shows on Rewind because they are there for you. Now I'm just pushing this into the mould. You don't have to go with an open sheet, you can just start as a lump of clay if you like, but the fact that this was already sort of rolled out, I'm just going to work with it as it is. So I'm just literally pushing that in there, and if it gets to a point where there's too much, I just take away with a thumb, just scrape it away. There's not enough, I will top that up as well. Now obviously there are little areas that you've got to make sure are filled. So where the ears are, you can see I'm just pushing into there as well. And when it gets to a point where you're almost there, don't just think, oh, I'm going to leave that, I'm just going to flatten it with my hand. Do use a rolling pin or something that you can roll over the top with, because you will find there's areas that need topping up or bits that need removing. So as I've got that there, I'm going to show you what I mean. So with the rolling pin, go over the top, and then you can press really, really hard. Where it goes nice and flat, you can see there is enough clay in there, and there are some little dips there that, you know, for me, I would probably want to fill those in. But also what's revealed are the gaps that shouldn't have clay on them. So you can see beneath the clay, because the silicone allows that just to be removed so easily, you can see through the colour, and you can see where you need to clean up. So there's two things you can do. You can either take away from the edge and then clean up by pulling back in, or just pull it back into the mould as well. Now this is exactly the same clay that I used, of course, with the technique on the canvas as well, using that crackle effect with the stamps. So do think about using your stamps, your stencils, your embossing folders will all give an impression into the clay as well. So really, really lovely medium to work with. And where I've tidied up a little bit there, I'm just going to fill that in with those little spare bits. There's another little post there. Just go over the top again.
You know, out of that pack, 200-gram pack there, how much, what, a little dough ball full, would you say?
Do you know, the way you can tell is to put a piece of clay into the mould, fill it properly and weigh it, and then you can gauge how many casts you can get.
Yeah.
But I will give you a really good guide. I think the lady's name was Penny. She might be watching again this hour. There was a lady who bought the double block, the double pack, so 400 grams, and out of one block, so that's 200 grams, prior to this one-day special, she purposely cast everything she could with one 200-gram block, and she'd got every Zuri mould going, which was 15 at that point. Gosh. She actually doubled up on some of them, so she managed to get at least one. I can't remember which one she did. She doubled up on the owl, and there was another one as well. She actually got 19 full casts from Zuri moulds out of one 200-gram block.
Oh my word. That's amazing. And in the bundle we've got online, you're getting 2 of those. You can make 38. $17.99. Just flag that up very quickly there. And there is the Hearty Soft Air Dry Clay pack. Well, that's the big pack there. 400. 2 of those 200s there.
Now, just to sort of reiterate that, or to sort of expand on that, if you wanted to make lots of smaller moulds, because some of them are double, you're going to get more than 19 pieces because you've got smaller bits. If you want to make lots of the larger moulds, then you might get less than that. But as a guide, you know, that's incredible, isn't it? So what I've done here now is put all the clay in there. I've tidied up. These little posts here are meant to be the gaps in between the hair and the mane. So I'm just going to flex the mould now. Now this clay was way too wet, and I always say this, if you find, especially where you've got gaps or thin areas, so for instance the legs on the wonderful flamingo would be a point. If you find that the clay is just stretching with the flexibility of the mould, it's because your clay is too wet, so let it dry a little bit longer, or take it out of the mould and allow it to breathe and then put it back in. So I'm just going to lift this out because it has come free, and you can see there the beautiful detail that is there within that piece. It is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Now I'm going to take it a step further because we've talked about bringing the detail out on things. I have got one that's dry. Just to show another point as well, this is also air dry clay. If I put those together, can you see a slight difference in size?
Yeah.
There is shrinkage on the air dry clay. You will not lose that detail.
No.
But the more the clay has been left to rest and it's dried, so it's a little bit more rubbery before you put it into the mould, the less it will shrink.
Yeah.
It's only about 7% or something like that anyway.
Yeah.
But
It's just the moisture leaving it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the moisture. But it doesn't change the detail. So I need that one actually. I need that one to work with. Let me pop that to one side. So I've got a little MDF disc here. I'm going to work with, again, I think, I'm going to go with, let's go for this one. I know it might not be sort of a true colour for a horse, but this is the patina blue, I believe, this one. I've not actually used this yet, so I'm going to use this one. So I'm just going to go over the top. I would normally do the background as well, but I'm just going to kind of just splat it over the top.
You could make him a
of the
unicorn,
horse.
couldn't you?
You could.
You were making worms earlier.
You certainly could, yeah. You certainly could. This is a... well, it was a snake, Fiona, to
Sorry,
be
it
fair.
was a snake, you're right, it wasn't a worm, sorry. Yeah, I beg your pardon.
If you're wondering what on earth we're talking about, do go back to the 8 o'clock show and watch that. Oh.
More snakes for Medusa, I'll just clarify that. But I was just thinking, because of your snake making ability, it could be a beautiful unicorn.
Oh dear. Now what I'm going to do, this is the antique in paint again. I haven't got time to let that dry, so I'm just going to bring the heat gun in and just dry that off a little bit. And this is another technique that you've seen before, but I'm going to show it again because it just works so well. So a little bit of drying off because I need that to really be dry. Make sure that your air dry clay is also properly dry before you do this, so don't use it when it's part cured. You can see how that's changed colour a little bit there. I really do want this nice and dry on the surface, otherwise it won't work quite right. Okay, now there's a couple of things I could do. I'm going to do, I think I've got time, I'm going to do 2 different things actually, so just take that up from there. I've got some gesso here. You could use acrylic paint or you could use gesso, but I'm going to go with the gesso because it's just a hand there. And I have got a water spritzer here as well. So first of all, I'm just going to put a little bit of water down, and then I'm going to mix a tiny bit of gesso in there. Hopefully that paint's dry enough. Then I'm going to go over the top of what I've just painted. And ideally you want a wet wipe here as well. It's something that hasn't got bits in it, you know, so if you use paper towels, they tend to sort of get those little rolls of paper, but you know, that's all I've got to hand, so that's what I'm going to use. So I'm just going to wipe away, and you need to be quick with this. Don't use, if you're not using the antique in paint, don't use the liquid that comes with that. Do make sure that you use a wet wipe or a wet cloth, and you need to be quick. So if you're doing a big area, paint a little bit at a time, and then sort of add more. But what I'm doing here is really sort of picking out the shadows in this piece. But I'm going to take it a step further. So you can see that colour's coming through, but it's defined sort of the muscle area. You can see all of that there, can't you? So I'm going to give that a quick blast off again.
It's almost like creating a patina, isn't it? It's sort of a homemade one, kind of. Yeah.
It's a very pretty colour, actually, that patina. Let's just turn that up a little bit. Just trying to get the moisture out of there again. Now, you know the stone effect that we could talk about? There's so many different ways that you can achieve that. There really, really is. So this is just another one. And this is why I would paint the background to match, as I did in the sample. So what I'm going to do now is find my white, and I've got some chalky paint here, but I could use the antiquing paint for this, so that's what I'm going to use. Just move that to one side. I keep running out of brushes now. I've used so many different brushes, trying to find a nice dry one. Right, so I'm using a brush here, again, onto the glass mat or to your work surface, and I'm working that into the brush. I don't want it too wet, because I am going to do kind of a dry brush, so I'm just going to take a little bit off on there. And then the same as I did with the wax, I'm literally just going to flick that over the top. So this is paint now.
Oh, wow.
And straight away, can you see what's happening again? You can still see a little bit of the colour coming through. You've got the definition with the gesso that I've used, that wash, but also just very slightly flicking across the top there. It's bringing out the detail even more. So look at the muscle in the face there, look at the mane, there's a little bit of the green showing through in areas, and as that dries, that's going to look even better. And that does look like stone.
Yeah,
it really does.
completely.
So you imagine that on a background that's been worked in the same way, it will look as though it's been carved out of stone.
Gorgeous.
So after the show, I'll finish the background and have that as a sample ready for later so you can see. But again, something that is very, very achievable by everybody. There is no specific picking out detail and adding fine detail. It is literally just flicking across with a brush, wiping on paint, wiping it off. So achievable by everyone. And if you did want to bring that detail out further with wax, again, you can do that. Go over the top with your wax as well and bring that out.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's from the one-day special, our fantastic Mercurial Beast. And they've got the Aryan and Boreas and the King, £49.97. Got that on 2 flexi payments of £24.99, dispatched on the 17th of September, because we want you to have your free gift, which is that beautiful dragonfly as well. Don't miss out. We know you've been waiting for that. There we go, 596813. It is extended, like we said, and if you missed out on the 8 o'clock show last night, because obviously that's why it's back on extended, because they literally went, then please let the Customer Service Centre know. Of course, if you're spending over £25, you can get an extra £5 of this. So what can you get on our website? You can get the lovely antiquing paste. Yes, 6 pots there, 50 millilitre, plus that paint to remove it there, £21.99. You've got £8 saving there. Absolutely brilliant. Item number is 990973, so you can create that lovely stone effect or any of the others there. There's loads on there. There's the A1 Creatives there. I know Catherine was using the bronze there. You've got all the other Zuri designs there as well. You've got the resin there as well, which Catherine was using in the earlier show. All your pent art products there as well to add in there. Your mirror mist as well, your graphite wax we were talking about this morning. And if you go to the next page as well, yeah, there you go. You've got the Hearty Soft that we've been using as well with the fantastic Zuri moulds. Medusa's doing very well, as is our beautiful white fang as well. They were also new today, so I just want to flag those up. But you've got Medusa and you've got dragonflies in your hand there, Catherine.
I have. I did think, I did this earlier, but it was a nice little demo just to fit in right at the end. And how long have we got left now? Because right, I might try to fit 2 more demos in, would you believe, in this time. Right, so Medusa, I did show you how to bring out the detail there, just working on the black surface. These dragonflies here, these are the Elichem resin, the clear resin. And if you missed the earlier show, do go back and watch it. But when you demould after 8 hours, because it takes 24 hours to fully cure, after 8 hours, the resin is malleable. So all I've done is pop that dragonfly into a little plastic cup, and then as it sets, it keeps its shape.
Brilliant.
Okay, so they're quite nice. I'm going to put these on my canvas later. But to colour again, these have been used again with the antiquing paint. So from the back you can see the clear resin, but on the top it's taken that beautifully on the surface. So it's nice to be able to shape that, but then of course still use your paint. I'm going to use the same technique as I've just done on Medusa a little bit earlier by picking up some of the wax. Again, you can use your metallic paints. Just going to start to blend these colours as well. I did this earlier, but it's nice to see every time because it just shows the beauty of the detail in these. The nice thing about this, because I've curled its tail, it's giving me something to hold there as well. So I'm going in with the green first. Green on top of green. Algae green is the name of the paint that I've used from the antiquing paint. And then, of course, you can start to build up those colours. So a little bit of gold. Let's just go into the centre there and build that gold up. And then I want to bring a bit of colour in here as well. So once again, no special techniques. You know, this is just picking up wax with a brush, flicking it over the top. It's the mould that's doing the work because the detail is so defined for you. They are so incredibly detailed. You don't have to worry about that. So that little bit of purple there is sort of giving a really nice blend with those colours. And then I've got almost a turquoise here as well. So once you get a base colour on there, it helps all the other colours blend. Oh, I've gone in a bit heavy with that. That's what happens, you see, if you don't dry brush. So there, that does happen. Just kind of break that away. Let's go back in with a bit of purple over the top. We'll blend that back in. So do take off the excess with your brush and build that in. So now it looks like it's got odd wings, but not to worry. We'll just build that up. Now don't forget the dragonfly. I've purposely chosen this as a reminder that it is the free gift. So everybody who's purchasing Zuri will get the free gift. There is that extended delivery now. But I think you'll agree that they are absolutely stunning, and that will be used on my canvas a little bit later on.
Fantastic.
And that sheen will really come out. You can buff that up if you like as well when it's dry.
Post-buff.
You don't really have to, but you can if you really, really want that gleam on there. Very, very quickly, while we're here, if you didn't see how I made the resin look clear, and these were out, in fact, there's one exactly the same. They came out of the mould with the frosted, which I absolutely love. I do really love that.
Yes, I do,
but
yeah.
to get it totally clear, look back at the previous shows. But something else we've got on the show is the mirror mist. And I am hoping to prep something for later with this as well. There's one for glass and one for plastic. I do believe we've got the plastic one on the show. I hope I've just picked up the right bottle here, actually, because... There we go. Right. So, just by a little fine mist on the back, it looks like grey. Don't go too heavy. It's better to build this up. I am going to put the heat gun over the top. Just watch this, Fiona. So, as I'm drying that off...
Oh, no way.
Look at this.
Oh, my word.
Isn't that clever?
It's like mercury. It's turned to mercury.
It really, really is.
That's
So
mad.
just dry it off with a heat gun. If you want to put another layer on, you can. Actually, I've covered that quite well. I like the aged look where you don't fully cover it as well. It looks like a worn mirror. But from the front, you're going to get the mirror effect.
Look at that. That's amazing.
Through your resin.
Oh, that's so good.
So if you did that on the frosty version, you would still see a colour, but it wouldn't look as shiny.
No.
But you could then still go over the top with your dry brushing or your waxing as well to bring the detail out further. I'm hoping to have something prepped. I've got a lot to fit in at 4 o'clock thinking about it, haven't I? I'm going to try and prep some clear resin for 4 o'clock and hope it's dry enough to show you something else with the mirror mist.
Oh, please do, at 4 o'clock. We've got the mirror mist on the web as well, so let's have a quick look at that. That is brilliant. I love the mirror mist. I've never seen that. £11.99, so don't miss out. You've got your graphic wax and the haze and the varnish spray. All you've got to do is go to Zuri, the brand designs, the brands there. Go to Z. Oh no, it's teaching grandmothers to suck eggs anyway, but anyway. Zuri, and then you scroll down and they're all there, the pen art and all the extras that Catherine's using, and there's the mirror mist. That was so good.
It is, and it's so quick. Go for the glass, for glass jars and things like that. For plastic, you've got your resin, your plastic bottles and things like that. Perspex, acrylic, all those things can be used. So it's a fantastic medium. I love experimenting with it.
Beautiful, fantastic. So we're going to be using that a little bit more at the 4 o'clock. What else are you thinking of for the 4 o'clock? We're going to finish a lovely canvas.
I'm going to use my scraps of A1 resin.
Scraps of the A1 resin.
I'm going to show you how I've purposely lost some detail on one of the resin moulds.
Right.
For another stone effect.
Oh, I love a stone effect, yeah.
So we'll try and fit that in. Oh, I don't know. I'll have bits finished off that I've started here as well. We'll do a bit of demoulding. We'll see what we can fit in.
Oh, fantastic. Look forward to that at 4 o'clock, the last chance for our one-day special. Don't forget, if you're spending over £25, you're getting a £5 credit. It'll only be one per customer during the birthday event. You can spend it during any time within the birthday event. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is now £5.97. I know there's never been a better time to join and take advantage of those Freedom discounts up to 20%. And you will be getting your gorgeous dragonfly because it is on extended delivery, because they literally did all go last night. That means the whole order that you are ordering today with the Zuri will be dispatched on the 17th of September, because it's a little bit longer because of the bank holiday weekend and weekends and what have you. So we're talking working days. But it's well worth the wait. I just want to mention my flamingo. He is in the ice. We'll see how he goes, because literally it was lastminute.com. Nearly 70% gone. We're just making a big old ice cube out of him. But you could be far more inventive than that. I just love the idea in your glasses, and as Catherine was explaining, when it's still malleable, you can mould it around your jam jars and your glasses there. $18.99, $698, $299. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Don't forget your 7-day savers as Oakwood Archer, and you are getting another free gift if you buy one of those, which is 2 glue pens. So just want to mention those because they've changed, obviously, for the birthday event. There'll be more giveaways and freebies as well during every single hour, so do carry on watching and celebrating with us. Don't forget to check out your baskets and and enjoy it. If you've got a question for Catherine, I want to say a massive thank you for all your demonstrations. Just no end of
you're
inspiration.
welcome. I'm still playing. I just can't put
if
this stuff down.
If we look at you just like there, it looks like you've got 2 little gerberas coming out your ears.
Does it?
2 little earrings. I've been wanting to say that for an hour.
That way.
It's been making me giggle. She's got 2 gerber earrings there. I've got to move them then. Don't forget to check out your baskets, and let's see what else is still coming up today on Hochanda. We are going to have another fantastic hour with Rowan Dean and the lovely Paola and Katrina. Then we've got the rich birthday blowout with our gorgeous Jo Channon. And then hip, hip, hooray with Hobby Art.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hochanda is 5, and I really hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. So, continuing the festivities, we have another 7-day saver to bring you. This is a great bundle, I mean, a real essential. So, Oakwood and Archer, what we have is a pair of quality craft scissors. Everybody needs craft scissors in their life, but you've also got, and I have a pair of these at home, these serrated micro scissors as well. So your micro serrated scissors, so they will chew through anything. They're really durable scissors, so another great addition into your crafty stash. But then we have our paper trimmer. So paper trimmer, obviously useful for your matting and layering. Can I just say though, it can do a lot more because it can also cut at angles of 45 to 90 degrees as well. So 45-degree angles or 90-degree angles. So you're getting your trimmer. Your scissors are both sets there for £21.97, saving £8. Your item number is 311412. And just a reminder, if you make any purchase on the live show during our birthday event, you will be eligible for a free gift. See full T's and C's on our website.
And here we are 5 years later, of course, at Hochanda. We are celebrating the 5th anniversary of our launch. Now, what it means is today is the first full day of this event, and there are several offers going. First of all, £5 can be credited to every single customer account, which means that you can spend it on any purchases that above £25 or more. Now, also, every live show will have free gifts, but they are while stocks last, so make sure that you order them and check out your baskets as soon as you can. And of course, they are limited to 1 per customer per hour. Now, that also let's rephrase that. Yeah, you did need to. I think I said it. You need to spend £25 in order to spend those £5 credited. Right. Now we are gonna say hello because we have got Ro and Dean here in the show. So we have got Katrina here in the building. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Really well.
Good, good. It's exciting to have you here because you bring us brand new kits. You bring us today, but also you always have bring texture, techniques, and beautiful projects.
That's what stitching's all about. It's the organza, it's the fun of doing the stitching, and that's great. I love to show people how to stitch. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and of course it is the colours. Well, your love of colour.
I know. I have to go in the garden or go for a walk, and there's colour everywhere.
It is.
And the one that I've really enjoyed is the bright colours in the gardens just at the moment, and so that's made me design some of the new kits.
Absolutely. Now, we have got here in front of us the summer brights, and that brightness from the colours and gorgeous kits.
It is. The plants themselves really lend themselves to using bright coloured threads. So I've got nasturtiums and poppies and fuchsias. All of those colours in the garden are just fantastic. And the rudbeckia, that's that bright yellow with a dark centre, really look great in the garden. And they look great as a card.
Look at that. Now, in this kit, we are also getting cards too.
You're getting the cards and the envelopes. You're getting all the organza. The organza, really bright colours, bright beads and sequins. And of course, you're getting the background fabric, which is on a pure wool, which is lovely to stitch on. And you'll get all 6 designs, individual designs on there.
Printed there as well, and of course this is what you will end up creating at home. £18.95 is the price for all of them. 799158 is the item number, approaching 70% of the stock in this one. Right, if you want to go, the free gift that we are getting in this bundle is the in this bundle, no, across the show. So if you order anything from Rowandine in this hour, you will get the embellishment pack. Why did you put it together?
Well, I think it's quite nice to have sparkly threads and extra beads and extra metallic threads, just to add to some of your designs or to embellish a bag or something on clothing. I think it's got lots of possibilities. Just having extra colours and extra little bits of texture and buttons. There's some great buttons as well.
And you probably, with a backing, you could create something with this.
Absolutely. You know, if you had one of you've got fabric or you've got a little bit of fabric left over, you could actually stitch and make something out of that organza.
Fabulous. Now, if you wanted, remember that this is the free gift. So if you go for the summer brides, you will get it if you check out your baskets as soon as possible. That is a free gift, but you also have got organzas for you. So these are the beautiful. We have got the landscape option here. Gorgeous, beautiful colours. Now, is this for somebody who has already done a few of your kits, or?
Well, a lot of our customers love using the organza, and I've been asking, well, I want to do a bigger project, so we would like different organzas in different colourways, but a much bigger piece. So, you know, you could do quite a big picture with those. And the landscape colours, you know, you've got some nice blues and watery colours, and we've got terracotta, we've got several shades of green there. They're just fabulous to create a landscape. It might be your own garden, or it might be a view, a holiday view.
Yeah,
you could create that.
I love, and like you say, sunsets as well. I'm kind of thinking that would be amazing with it. Right, if you want to go for the landscapes, £10.99 is the price for them. 675623 is your item number. And then we have got another option, I believe. The jewel tones, I believe that's kind of...
Yeah, they're really bright pinks, they're bright oranges, bright reds, really nice purples, and really nice combination of colours, but much brighter, more gardeny, I would think.
I like to pull them apart because then you can see different tones coming through, the different opacities, how you when you fold them together, and then you have got deeper tones.
You've got new colours as well, layering the fabrics.
Absolutely, this is stunning. I love that also you're getting greens. Look at that. I mean, this is again one of those ones that by layering these two together, you get a two-tone.
It's brilliant.
It's just beautiful. Right, so this one is the jewel tones, but although it says there that it's just the organza fabric pack, assorted colours. At £10.99 is the price. 118313 is your item number. And then we have got the wool garden. Now, it did sell out earlier, I believe, so it's back on extended delivery. So a dispatch date from the 2nd of September, £31.99. It is beautiful.
It's a lovely view. It was taken from Haddon Hall in Derbyshire, and it's almost that view through a garden, you know, when you see a walled garden and you wonder what's through the door, and it's just going to take you on that journey through the wall.
One of the things I absolutely adore is this technique that you bring it out of the picture.
I love that bit. I think that's Rowan Dean. We first started to have a little bit added to the design, and a bit more, and it just takes your eye into the picture.
It does. It kind of goes into and outer, you know, like kind of almost is reaching out to you.
And that's the bit that I love in the garden. I love the foreground, you know, all the plants overspilling over paths, etc. But I like that extra 3D look. You know, you can have texture.
Now we get everything we need, including it's more of a yarn in some of the...
I think that, so for the stone, like the Derbyshire stone, that's a woolen yarn. So there are quite a few woolen yarns in there, just to give that little bit of texture.
And then, of course, the embroidery as well. So you can see, and then you are getting the beads as well, so
beads.
everything.
Their beads are great to add, just give that little bit of sparkle. And then the fabric, the organza fabrics, are just going to be part of the whole view through that window, through the door.
And then, of course, we have got organzas as well printed there with a pattern. £31.99 is the price. Remember, it did sell out earlier, but now it's back on extended delivery. 801-645 is your item number. And then we have got Hambleton Lane here. We have, that is, love it. I absolutely love this one. It's just, again, the colours on the side.
And then there's the two, you know, you're just walking down the lane there, aren't you, with all the poppies. So it's sort of stitched on a cream woolen background, and then a fabric for the central design. And you just put the two together. So that gives you that 3D look.
Yeah, and then you have got that one in here, so you can do it on there. And then you also are given the chipboards or grey mount, actually, so you can layer everything perfectly.
So you've got everything there to stretch the work, and then the other bit is obviously the moulding. You know, that's your choice.
I mean, yeah, the frame itself, that's what you would source yourself, and then you have got the threads. £16.95 is the price, and 496063 is your item number. And then we are going to Summer Swirls. This one is to... Do you use this one just for display, right? Embroidery?
Just for display.
And look at that, the gorgeous flowers. Am I right to thinking that this one has got a lot of different techniques in it?
There are a few more stitches in here. So we've got to create those flowers. We use a bead to raise the height of the flower, and then just a spider's web over the top, and it just gives that interesting texture.
It is beautiful. I mean, love that lit texture here with all those elements in there as well. Right, and you are getting, of course, the beads, the threads as well, even the needle as well in there. And you're getting the instructions on how to assemble everything. And I think this is very important to have the stitch method diagram.
I think you need that, and it shows the direction of the needle and how to start the stitch. So that's quite useful as to have.
Really brilliant. 437-781 is your item number. £17.95 is the price. Then we are going to Dandelion and Bumblebee. Apparently, you know, your other half was saying that dandelion, it comes from the French.
It does, but I've forgotten what
it means lion's teeth.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think because it's dandelion, so
Yeah.
I get the lion. Dante, yeah, because in Latin I think it's kind of Dante. So yeah. So you have got here also the bumblebee. We have got the printed organza.
It's printed so the shape, you just cut out the wings and then apply them to the stitching, and that makes it look like it's just flown in.
It is. It's just kind of that movement in there, that floatiness. However, half the stock of this one has already gone. £13.95 is the price. 863017 is your item number. And let's jump ahead to the website because we have got a few more kits. And remember that this is the first time today to have a look at some of these items. Now you have got the display hooks. Those ones are not adjustable. They are just purely for decorative purpose. But you have got also different sizes in there, so you're getting the 5 inches in one. Remember, maybe you want to have a play around pack because those ones, of course, they have got a bit of you know, a little bit of these different elements that you want to play around with, the beads and look at those 5-star reviews. Now you may want to an embroidery hoop that is, of course, the spring one, the spring and the back. And that one is to create your pieces. We have got the set of 7 inches and 5 inches. It's a good choice to have both of them, and with the scissors as well. And then we have got as well the, you know, maybe you want to go for the embroidery cotton fabric fat water. And of course, Katrina, are you ready for the demonstration?
Yeah.
Let's
go.
Take it away.
Hi there. I'm just going to start with the summer brights. So the inspiration for this are all the bright colours that are around at the moment. So I've got the design on the fabric, so you've got an outline on that fabric, which is a great starting point. So the first thing to do is to put the organza in place, and then you're ready to stitch. So you'll have a few lines to start with, and that makes it really, really easy to stitch. So I'm going to show you the nasturtium one. Here in your colour you'll get loads of colours to work your design. So on here I've got 2 layers. I've got the emerald green and a bright green, and I've stitched stem stitch, which I'll show you in a moment, for the leaf. So once you've got your leaf over the print, the first thing to do is to cut away the excess organza. So you're just going to take those sharp embroidery scissors and you're just going to go all the way around. And if you're unsure about that, you can just leave a larger amount of the organza and then trim that off later. Okay. So I think it's quite nice to see a little bit of the leaf all the way around. And so that's going to reveal your leaf. Then once you've got your organza, you can start and you can overlay the rest of the organza. So you're just going to take the organza, place that over the top, and then I'm going to show you how to stitch.
Okay.
Now before I have to do that, I just have to show you these, because these are the colours that are in the kit. So we've got lots of sparkly beads, we've got some leaves, we've got fantastic sequins to create a bit of sparkle. So you get loads to choose from in your kit.
And of course, if they make a purchase during this live hour and you check out your baskets, you will be getting the kind of little kit. Well, it's not little, it's kind of, there's lots in it, including beads as well and embellishments that you can use and buttons. So that would be included in your order when you receive yours. But it could be this, the summer brides, or it could be anything from Rowan-Dean during this live hour.
Okay, so once you've got the fabric on there, this stitch is called stem stitch, and so if you're working this, it's better to work it without the frame and just hold onto the fabric, and you're just going to take a small amount of fabric and work along the design, keeping the thread in one direction, And that's going, so it doesn't matter whether you place the thread to the top or the bottom, and you're just going to go all the way around. And a smaller stitch is better. That's going to give you a better curve in the design, and it'll be a smoother line that you're going to create. So you're just going to go all the way around. Now on the back of the design, it looks like a back stitch, which can look quite stilted. So this looks very smooth, and I'm using at the moment 2 strands to get a fine line all the way around. I think the leaves they're done in 3 strands, and you just work round the shape, and that's going to create the petals of the nasturtium. And then when you want to fasten off, you just take that down to the back, and then you just fasten off. You just take a couple of stitches and just wind the thread around there, and that's just enough to hold that in place. And then you can put your work back in the hoop, and this is the great hoop. This is the one that's really, really good. So this is called a spring hoop. So you place that on the table on a flat surface, and then you just hold the spring, and then you just let that go and release the spring, and that's going to keep your work in place while you're stitching. And then you can adjust that if the tension changes. So if your work becomes a little bit loose, then you just hold the spring and just retighten the fabric, and that's just enough to retighten the fabric. So once you've got your nasturtium in place, I'm just going to use a couple of stitches, and then all I'm going to do to start with is I'm just going to create a couple of leaves, of rather veins, just in the orange there, and I'm just going to add a couple of veins, fairly big stitches. When you look at the flower, it's got sort of quite nice colour combinations in there, so we'll just use the thread to create the centre of the flower, and then as you go round.
I think 80% of the stock of the gorgeous Summer Brides carpet has already gone. If you grab yours by checking out those baskets, the details are on the left-hand side of the screen.
Okay, so once you've been all the way around, the next thing is it's just got a little bit of an interesting centre there, so you can add a couple of French knots. So you can do the French knot just by holding the thread fairly taut, and you're just going to wind it round once, twice, and then turn the needle, just not exactly the same place, just almost a thread over, and then you're going to push the needle through and just tighten that, and by tightening that it keeps the thread around the needle, giving a nice shape. And then just let it go. Don't be tempted to guide it in, just let it flow on its own. So round twice and then back down into the fabric, and you'll get some texture there. Really, really nice to do. So some of the time in the kits you'll find that there are just 3 or 4 stitches, and that's all that you need to complete these. So that's stem stitch, and stem stitch is used further over on the other design. So once you know a stitch, you can actually, it's so easy to work. A couple of stitches and you're away. So don't worry about what the back looks like, or whether, you know, don't worry about, enjoy the colours and just play around with the stitches and the colours, and you'll come out with some 6 individual designs.
I think because your designs are so organic, even if the stitches are not straight or they are not perfect, it almost adds a little more to it.
But that's the fun. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know, because that's what people worry about. Is the back neat? Yeah. Don't care really.
It's
you
going
know,
to be covered.
it's just, and if you want to add more French knots, you add more French knots, or you just love those, you know, a bit of the embellishment pack, add that into here.
Yeah,
it all
absolutely.
works and creates a lovely design. So there are instructions for all of them, but the one in the centre, if I just show you that one, because it's just lovely. So this time, just got it the right way around.
Okay.
I quite like the hoop, the spring to be on the back of the work, just so that it keeps it out the way. So this one is the central design. And again, it's really, there isn't any print to it. All you're going to do is we're going to do some spider's webs and some French knots, and then you're going to just fill in with lots of beads and columns of beads. It's a really, really easy stitch to do, and just you can make that as large as you wish, as long as you don't go beyond the size of the card. And I'll just show you how that's done. So here I'm going to do a spider's web, so I've got the thread, and I'm just going to do a cross in the middle to start with. And you just, try and make them the same length. Doesn't matter if they're not. Just going to make that across the top there like that.
I love that.
And then you're going to do a line in the middle. And then you're just going to do one stitch into the centre, and that's the starting point for the spider's web. I think this stitch can be, it's just once you know this stitch, I don't think you can stop stitching it. It's got such texture, and when you work with a variegated thread, it's so lovely. So you bring the thread back up into the middle, and then you take the eye of the needle, so you turn the needle round, and this time you're going to go under one and under the next one, and you gradually turn your work as you go round. So you're going to go back over one, under the next one, and you're just going to keep going round and round. And where you're going round that thread, it'll become raised and look like the spider's web. So you keep going round and round. Easier to use the eye of the needle, then you're less likely to go into the fabric. So we're not actually stitching through the fabric this time. We're just going round the threads. And you're just going to go round and round. And I think you can see, it's great with a variegated thread. I think you can see that just appearing.
Yeah, and it's gorgeous.
And then magical. A lot of the colours in this kit are all variegated as well, and so you'll get lovely change of colour, and you can make these as small or as detailed as you wish. So you just keep going round and round, and I think you'll be able to see that working now.
That is amazing. I love that. And now I need to remind everybody to check out their baskets, because we are approaching limited stock for Summer Bride's card kit. It is of course what Katrina was using, and it is beautiful. Maybe you are the first time, like you have watched Katrina and thinking, no, today is the day, I'm gonna get a free gift, because of course courtesy of the Hochanda 5th birthday from obviously they have put together, Rowan Dean has put together for you. So you want to have a go. This is a smaller project, so it has got that beauty of it. Maybe it's less daunting. You have got the printed wool panel in here, which is beautiful, which is absolutely stunning. It has got the natural flow in here, and they have been printed, the panels in here, so you can just follow them and then trim them and then mount them into cards. Now, of course, the cards and envelopes are included. Me personally, I would keep these ones. I would frame them because they are beautiful, and maybe they can frame them and give them as a present, Christmas presents. What about this? Maybe through this year, you are one of these ones, like I think many of us are. You're thinking, you know what, I'm not going to buy hundreds of presents. What about making a small, beautiful present? Now, we are limited to stock right now, so please do check out your baskets. We are going to run out of stock very quickly. The thing is, with Rowan Dean, you are investing in a family company, but you are also getting something which is quite unique. It is the beauty, the organic nature of it, reflecting that passion of Katrina for the garden, from color, from texture, from bringing the light. And you can see, capture the light by the gorgeous, the obvious, lovely sequins in here, because you are getting them. So you are basically experiencing the joy of embroidery, the joy of organza, the joy of putting something together, from beautiful printed wool to something that is extraordinary with color, bursts of colors and textures. 799-158 is your item number. £18.99. £439.95. We're moving from the beautiful cards to that beautiful wall garden. Now this you can frame it. Of course that would you then choose your own frame and frame it, take it wherever. Like I usually get a cheap frame because then I can change them quickly and easily. But it's the artwork that commands your attention. It's that beautiful peering into that open gate. It's almost like it draws you. I just love how this kind of coming out of the picture elements in here brings you in. It's kind of reaching you with the beautiful color and texture, with that enticing, can you see the organzas in here, the floatiness, the atmospheric nature of this painting. Everything here, like the brick, the stone in here, you will get the right amount and the perfect match of the yarn, the wool yarn, as well as embroidery. So you have got beautiful beads as well. It did sell out earlier, so it's back on but in an extended delivery, but it's already a third of the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. Remember that whichever item you are going that we are showing today, you are going to get a free gift while the stocks last. So you still will get it right now. It is of course one per customer. 801645 is your item number. Then we are moving on to the gorgeous Hambleton Lane. A smaller element, maybe you have done a few of the other kids before, or maybe it's the first time, but you want to kind of build a landscape, build that scene. This is phenomenal. Look how beautiful it is. Learning how to do French knots in here. I believe there is a couple of them. You can see them here. The bursts of little red dots in there, adding that contrast and that warmth to it. But of course, it's the tree that is printed on the panel, so you don't have to think. It's not too difficult. It's not going to be too fiddly, even though it's small. You are getting the two printed panels, different weights of fabric, because of course this one is going to go onto the chipboard or the gray board panel pre-die cut. So you just put it in here and then you kind of bend it, and of course instructions for that, how to do that, are included. You are getting even the embroidery needle, and of course you are getting all the thread that you need for. Now I love when you get instructions in which you have got diagrams, so it explains in detail and how to do them. 4696063 is your item number. £16.95 is the price. Then we are going to the summer swirl, and this is beautiful, isn't it? You are getting your display hoop as well in here, so it's almost like you have got the whole kit, including the frame that you are going to display it in. You are getting all those beautiful embroidery threads with the glossy, the sparkly elements in here, all beautiful. The beads as well. And you have got the organza and the printed panel. Now you are getting instructions, including the color diagrams, of course, how to do that spider web. £17.95 is the price. 437781 is the item number. Now the dandelion is a beautiful image, isn't it? Is that kind of wishing, and then kind of the making a wish and letting it go into the world so it can come back to you in reality. That is the inspiration behind this glorious painting piece. But look at that. I absolutely adore the bumblebee. The bumblebee includes, of course, the printed organza wings in here that you can delicately, but clearly create and put them into your projects. It's all the layering of colors. I love the beads as well in here. Remember, free gift is included with every order, one per customer. So if you wanted to add more detail, more beads or more color, you can, but you are getting everything you need to create this stunning art. And of course you are getting instructions as well. £13.95 is such an affordable price, but 3/4 of the stock has already gone. So grab yours by checking out those baskets. 863017 is your item number. And then we are going into the beautiful card kit that we have got here. This is the Celebration Sparkles. And here you are getting, of course, the cards, the envelopes as well. So again, me being me, I would take them and frame them. But you can put them into cards and then maybe gift them with a frame as a gift, so they can have a card, and then you can just put it into the frame. And I just think it's extraordinary artwork. It is a beautiful. Now £18.95 is the price. 498 and 850 is your item number. Now of course £18.95 plus PMP unless you are a Freedom member. And remember that now the Freedom price is only £5.97. Oh yeah, it did come down last night. I did. So now it's only £5.97. All the terms and conditions have stayed the same. You still will get unlimited standard delivery in all your purchase during the Freedom membership. You have no contracts, so you can cancel anytime. You also get exclusive discounts, Freedom prices, or through the month we will have Freedom prices here and there. You get enough monthly newsletter and also a member's badge. So why not join today if you haven't? Now, Summer Brides, and you have got an update about Summer Brides. Well, it's a technical sellout, which means that if you have it in your baskets and you check out your baskets right now, you will get them in immediate dispatch. Good news, we have got some more on extended delivery, but you know what? You will be dispatched from the 2nd of September, which is actually not long at all. So if you wanted an immediate dispatch and you have it in your baskets, please check out those baskets. Otherwise, you will have to wait a few more days. And now you can expect on extended delivery. Dispatch date from the 2nd of September. And with that, Katrina, are you ready for the next one?
Yes, lovely.
Perfect, fabulous. So take it away.
We're going to look at the walled garden just for a little while. We looked at the central design this morning. So this is the little bit that I've done. I've put the organzas in there for the view through the door. And I've tacked on the fabric that's going to be for the path. And then I've used the stem stitch that I just showed to create the stems of the tree, and a couple of French knots for the lilac. All right, so when you every now and again as you're stitching, just have a look at your design, because the mount is in there and that takes your eye back into the centre of the picture and you can admire what you've done. I sometimes don't think that you should sit back and admire what you've done, because it's good fun. So that's the mount there, and the other part to this picture, when it's completed, this will fit over the edge of the mount once it's been stitched. So I'm just going to show you how to do that. I've put it into the 6-inch hoop here. It has the design printed on, so you treat the fabric exactly the same, and you're just going to stitch through the organza, and it's a slightly heavier organza than the coloured organzas, so it's a little bit easier to stitch. And you're just going to go over the shape, and you're just going to work, just forget it's organza, and it's got the print, and we're really connecting the whole shape all the way round. And you just, the fabric, thread's shaded, so this asparagus, is it artichoke plant, is going to come out really, really well. So as you start to stitch, you will see that.
We are very busy for it. So and we have the stock of the restock has already gone. Please do check out your baskets for that one. You have got the details of the left-hand side of the screen.
Okay, so I'm just going to stitch a little bit more. So this time, when you're starting to stitch, probably not a knot at the back, keep it quite flat. You can leave the thread and weave that in afterwards, but really not a great big knot. But it will grow quite quickly. So the idea is, once you've completed your shape, to actually fasten off the thread, you're just going to weave the thread into the background, and that's just enough to hold the background there.
I believe that this kit was it inspired by a previous one?
It was inspired. It's quite a long time ago since we did this, but I have updated it and created it, the magic of this design. And I think it's probably it's a little bit brighter, and I think when I remember I was at Haddon Hall, it was a fantastic thing, and I love the lilac tree. and I think it's nice time to introduce it again, because I think lots of people love the idea of this kind of design.
It is. We have had some emails as well. So we have got a couple of emails, and it says we have got from Bonnie. Is I love my Rwanding kids. My only trouble is I can't stop doing them. When there is so much product in the kits, I just keep on going. Please keep them coming.
Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you. That's
from
really
Bonnie.
kind. That's really kind.
And oh, that's the one I read. I read the second one, sorry. Sorry, I was just signaling to there was no way of saying it nicely to my producer.
Okay. So this time you're gonna carry on stitching the whole shape, and then we're going to melt it out. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So if I was at home, I'd probably use my gas cooker to do that. Remember all those health and safety things, you know, don't set everything on fire. But what I'm going to use is I'm just going to take a needle and a pencil, and I'm just going to heat the needle in the candle, and I'm using a pencil because I think there's more control over this. So all that you do is you put that into the flame, and when it heats up, and there's no rush to this when you're doing it, when the needle cools down, it won't melt the fabric. So all that you're going to do is you could perhaps test it out on the edge. Last time the air conditioning in here was blowing the candle out. It didn't work too good. But yeah, so there's no rush. We just want to heat that, and then just test it out to see what it feels like when you're actually melting that. It's not good. It doesn't melt quickly. It just melts a little bit, and you can get, as soon as it cools down, it's not going to melt anything. And then when you're going towards the fabric, because the fabrics are cotton, they're going to be fine. So you're just going to go around the edge, and you're going to go all around the shape, and it'll be connected all the way around, so it's not going to drop to pieces as you go round, and you just take it round. Now if you don't want to do that, then you could cut it with scissors, but I probably think it's a lot easier to do it like this. It sort of seals the edge, and then you just take that and just go all the way around. Now I'm just going to go around this little bit of a shape just so that you can see what it's like. I'm going to take the shape out.
Oh, I see. That's
and then
amazing.
You'll see it appear.
I mean, I have seen, I mean, we have done a few shows together, so I have seen, and I have watched you from day one, actually. So I have seen this technique done, yet every single time you do it,
I mean,
I'm
that's lovely.
mesmerised.
I mean, that's lovely, and it's going to be like a separate motif. You know, it's 3D, and then you can apply that to the mount. So if you were doing that little shape and you didn't want to do that, and you just wanted to do it with scissors, you can do that as well. But I think the melting out is good.
Yeah, and also I would imagine that it prevents from any extra fraying.
That's right. You know, so when you put it to your motif on the edge, now remember I've cut half the motif away, but you're just going to apply that with a glue to the edge. So you'll have your main design. You just put that out the way. You'll have the main design where you'll stitch a little bit of it there, and then you will apply the motif later. At the last thing that you do there, and it'll work well, and then you just glue that on at the end when you framed your piece.
Would you use a fabric glue?
Yeah, just a fabric glue or a PVA type glue.
Fabulous.
Now,
of course, we have got some our viewers. Some of you have been sending emails, but also images. This is Michelle, and oh, look at that! Isn't beautiful? It's a straw. I love that.
That's lovely. The seaside, the shells and the pebbles on the beach. I love it. It looks great.
And she's wishing you wishing Hochanda happy birthday, and saying, dear Katrina, and please, I hope she likes them with.
They look fabulous. Well done.
And then we have got from Bonnie, who I obviously mentioned and read the email early on.
Oh, wow.
And then, look at that.
I love the texture in that. That looks fantastic, and the buttons.
This is actually the pebbles, but she, instead of wanting to have it as a pebble, she decided to frame it.
It's gorgeous. The summer sweets and the reds and the colours. I love it. I really love to see what
And
people
then-
have done.
oh.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at that. That's fantastic.
And I love it. That showcases that it is achievable.
That's right. You can do exactly, or you can just get carried away and produce some fabulous art. It's great.
I'm so impressed. Thank you. Well, Katrina, get reset for the next demonstration. We're going to give you a reminder of what we have got in stock. Of course, we have got summer brides, but that's because it did sell out early on, but we managed to get more on extended delivery. Dispatch date from the 2nd of September. Now, here you are getting a card kit, which means that you have got cards and pre-scored cards and envelopes that match it. But of course, you could use this however you want it. You are getting the all-important printed wool panel in here with 6 clear different motifs printed. There are guidelines on where to start, where to go with your beautiful organzas, the brightness of these organzas as well, incredibly beautiful colors. You are getting beautiful threads as well, including wool. That one I think is wool. You have got the softness, the texture from it. You are getting the embellishments as well, the sequins that add that charming light and bright, reflection. You are getting sea beads as well, which add both texture, color, and also will give you a little bit of a sparkle. Altogether it comes to £18.95 for 6 different projects. 799,158. Remember that it is the Hochanda birthday, the first full day of events, and you are getting a free gift with purchase. So any purchase that you make during the hour, while it's one per customer, and while stock's layer, you can see in there that what you are gonna get: embroidery thread, beads and buttons, and of course a little bit of organza. Maybe you want a lot more organza, and if you want more organza, we have got the landscape. So you have got 2 options. You have got the landscape option. In whichever one you are going for, you will have beautiful set of 10 organza pieces. Now you can see when I pull them up that you have got the beautiful shininess of the organza. That gives you that light reflecting power, which means that as the light comes in the room, maybe from the sunshine, maybe from artificial lights, it will shine away. It will add a brightness. And of course, you are getting all the colors for the landscape, from beautiful blues to rusty browns and earthy tones in there, and then of course you have got the deeper greens with the lighter ones as well. Now obviously I wouldn't recommend to do these and keep them like this, kind of keep them nice and tidy, but then you can scrunch them out and do other projects. I love how Katrina uses texture and transparency. The transparency of organza gives you that also different hues by bunching them together. £10.99 for the option of the landscape color. 675623 is your item number. The other option that you could go for is the kind of more the assorted colors. This one is more of a jewel tones with pinks and purples and lilacs and oranges and reds as well that you are getting in this one. You can see that, and then you have got the beautiful green and blues. And you know what? I will go for this one because I love color, but I love rainbow colors. And I think here you have got that kind of essential tones, the hues of the rainbow. Now, 118313 is your item number. By all means, multi-order. The free gift will be 1 per customer. I just wanted to make that clear. 118313 is your item number. The Wool Garden, inspired by your previous kit but updated with Katrina's touch. This is another thing I love about Katrina, because she doesn't just sit pretty in what I have created this and just that's it. No, she brings back old favorites, but brings them updated to whatever, adding more color in this one, more vibrancy. And also, maybe you had the original one, you did it, now gift it away and you have another project. You have got a Christmas present sorted already, the finished product. Or maybe you gave it already away and maybe you need one for yourself. This is a perfect time to do that. You are getting embroidery needles as well. You are getting the amazing different wool to create the texture from the stone. And you are getting, of course, the embroidery as well. And you have got the printed organza, as Katrina was showing, that you can embroider and then cut around it to create that floatiness that kind of reaches out of the picture and grabs you. And that is what these amazing pieces do. They grab your attention with that beauty and texture. £31.99 £17 is the price. It did sell out early, but it's now back on extended delivery. Dispatch from the 2nd of September. 801645 is the item number. Now, I do have got an update on the Dandelion and Bumblebee. On immediate dispatch has now sold out, but we have it back on extended delivery. Now, that means that it will be dispatched, I believe, on the 2nd of September, but you will have, you still will get your beautiful Bumblebee and Dandelion. And if you want to be like Vani, who enjoyed it, and so I was so proud that she sent a picture, stunning, actually, Vani, you check out your baskets for it. 863017. Now we have got other packs available, including the play around pack. Now this one has got beads, it has got the of course the background fabric, the organza, and it has got threads. This is not to create a particular any particular project, but just a random one. Now you can choose between the cotton or the tweed, the wool tweed. So it depends whichever one you prefer it. Whichever one you go for, it will give you excellent results, because Katerina chooses everything to work perfectly, but also to have that organic feel to them. £17.99 is the price. 915244 is your item number. And we have got also a chrysanthemum kit. Now this is one of the kits. I believe that's the one that Katrina is going to show us next. And you have got beautiful threads, the embroidery, or the needles as well, and of course you have got the printed panel there. £19.99, and that's what you could be creating there. Oh, I'm trying to find it, but I couldn't find it behind me, so it must be. Oh, anyway, £19.99 is the price of it. Now let's head back to Katrina, because we have got about 9 minutes. So can you fit in there?
Yeah,
fabulous.
I think so. Okay, so this design, it has a print just as a guideline for the big flowers, okay? And on your, I'll just show you on this card, the strips of organza are already cut on your, in the kit, ready for you to stitch with, all right? So you don't have to tear the fabric at this point. It's all in the kit, ready to stitch with. So in the kit, you'll also get a large needle. So I've got my strip of organza, and this is how to create the petals. So what you do is you bring the needle up from the back. I'm using the larger hoop here, so I'm using the 7-inch hoop to hold the fabric, and I'm just going to pull the thread, and I'm calling it a thread, and you're just going to do one giant stitch, and that's how the petals are created. So you're just going to go all the way around.
Now, the needles you're using, are they chenille needles?
They are a chenille needle, and that means it's got a sharp point and a large eye, making it easier to go through the fabric.
So they're not quite embroidered. What do we call
no, they're not.
Sorry, apologies for that.
They're sort of. So if you want to use wool, the eye is much bigger, and you can take knitting yarns as well.
Apologies.
So I'm just going to stitch all the way around. Now, if you were doing this and you had play around pack or the organza pack in the pebble, the largest needle in the pebble is really good. If you want to tear your own fabric, then you've got that if you want to use the organza one. So it's so quick that you just really basically using it as a thread all the way around, and then you're going to add texture into the middle as well. Now it's perfect on the tweed fabric that's got a lot of give in it, so you don't need lots of strength to pull it through the fabric. And you see how quickly that's going to be created. And then once you've gone all the way around, just with that one strip, you've got more if you want to add alternative colours. And if the fabric sort of gets a little bit looser, then you can adjust it, turn it round, and then just adjust the spring, and that's going to keep that taut. So when you've done the last piece,
okay,
and then you're just going to take that through to the back and fasten it off. So I'm just going to show you what it looks like on the actual design. So there's the one that I've done, and I've added some straight stitches and some texture in there and some little flowers as well. So you can build up the centre of the design using some French knots and some fabric. And I've got a tiny little bit of fabric here that you can start. So I'm doing a bad circle. Doesn't need to be good. You're just going to cut a little bit. This is a piece of pure silk, which has got a nice texture to it and a nice shine. So then you're just going to take a little bit of the thread and build up the centre of the design.
We have had a request. I know it's a little bit rude of me to say, but if you could do the bumblebee.
We'll just show the bumblebee, of course I can.
Yes. Oh, thank you. You are so good. Because we have
so you'll just add a little French knot on there, and that's going to create a design. And you just build up the design with little bits of organza and build layer upon layer, which is good. So it's very easy to do.
Thank you so much.
Have we got time to here's
yes,
my bumblebee.
if we kind of have got time, but I just wanted to show the finished piece. We find it, of course, of the this one is the chrysanthemum kit, as you can see there. So if you wanted to go for the chrysanthemum, the details are on the screen. 210685, £19.99. And Katrina has set it up so quickly. So let's join
It was just lying there. So that was it. That was quite easy.
You are
okay,
amazing,
so I'm just going to split the thread. So this design, you'll get the organza in there just to create the background. So it's pieces that you put different layers in place, and that just creates the background. So it's very easy, and it's got sort of a blue colour for the sky. I'll just get rid of that little piece there. Okay, so once you've put all the organzas in place, the next thing to do is start with the dandelion petals, and so it's a mixture of straight stitch and stem stitch, so you can build up little bits of the organza there, and you can start off and add a few straight stitches, and there are several shades in there, so you can build the texture really easily. And then we have done stem stitch a little bit earlier on. So some of the petals are going to be stem stitch. So you can add more, or you can add a couple of curves in there. So you can, if it's easier, keep it in your frame. If you find it more difficult, take it out the frame, and you can add a little bit.
Oh, I see.
You can add a little bit just to build up that flower and just add texture in there.
That's gorgeous. Now, 40% of the restock of the dandelion and bumblebee it's already gone. So please do check out your baskets. Remember that you will get a free gift with purchase as long as you check out the baskets during the live hour, and it's one per customer. So they will be extra embellishments. So if you wanted to add more details to the bottom of that beautiful image, you will be able to do so, because you are going to get a lot extra. And remember, like Bonnie was saying, she email in. You get so much in this case that it's not only to create one project, but you will have got a lot more. And look at this. This is exactly Bonnie has used it. Look how she has used those beads, those orange beads. I think it's beads or French knots to the dandelion.
And it's lovely. It's gorgeous. And then I just used it, and there's a mixture of purple beads, but I like them being more. I think that looks great.
You know, I'm so glad. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for sending those pictures as well, Michelle, because it showcases that you, Katrina, you have been doing it for years, but however, people that brand new to this technique can achieve amazing results.
Absolutely. And you know, when we look at our website, you know, you can see and on Instagram, you can see the lovely things that people are creating, and it's fantastic. And so yeah, it just shows that it is easy to do.
So that is a good point, because well, if you want to show us anything else with
well, I'm just going to show how the leaves are done, and this is a little bit just like the nasturtium. So there are 2 layers over the leaves of the dandelion, and then you cut away the excess to reveal the shape.
Look at that.
And that's so easy. And so you know, they do have quite dark leaves. So, and this is done with a back stitch all the way around, and then you can take the excess away.
That is
afterwards.
Beautiful.
So you'll stitch your, you know, a back stitch here, and then once you've gone all the way around, then you can cut away the excess. Yeah. But really, they're very, very easy stitches. But yeah, those beads, lovely. And you can add more French knots, and you can make it. You could add daisies, or and there's lots of possibilities.
Lots of possibilities, and everybody is appreciating those because 2/3 of the restock has already gone. Remember, dispatch day from the 2nd of September because it did sell out early. If you do not want to miss out, check out your baskets. £13.95 for the beautiful dandelion. Then 863017 is your item number. Also incredibly popular is the Summer Brides, this card cake collection that of course you can mount it into anything you want, but it comes with the cards and the envelopes. Now do check out your baskets. Katrina, it's been an absolute pleasure as always.
Thank you.
When are you back?
A couple of weeks' time.
Oh, we
soon,
look forward to that. Thank you so much, and drive
you.
safe and enjoy and check out your baskets. Thank you. Well, after the break, it's going to be a good one. It's, of course, George Hannon showing Rich Verde Blowout with Leone. So what could go wrong? Hip hip hooray with Hobby Arts, and then Verde Spectacular Zuri.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which is just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got another opportunity to introduce you to one of our fantastic 7-day savers. You can see all of them on our website. Have a look at this. This is your Oakwood and Archer adhesive foam tape collection. You are getting 36 in total, 60 meters worth of foam tape. Look, the fact is, this is an absolute core essential for any crafter. Your matting, your layering, create shaker cards. You don't need me to tell you how often you do use your foam tape. So if you want to stock up at a great price, take advantage of the saving there. £8.98 saving as part of our 7-day savers. Your item number is 337905. Now, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and I really hope you are enjoying the festivities. Don't forget, if you make a purchase on a live show, you are eligible for a free gift, and you can see the full terms and conditions on our website. Also, have a look on the website at the other 7-day savers, because there are some utter bargains to be had, so go check them out.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing, obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier. Hello and happy birthday. It is indeed Hochanda's 5th birthday. That means there's loads of stuff. There's Freedom members, it now only cost $5.97 if you're a Freedom member. So, woo, amazing. Free gift with purchase. Once it's gone, it's gone. We've got a beautiful stencil in this hour. There's 7-day savers, new 7-day savers that have been launched that have also got their own free gift. So that's rather cool as well. And there's £5. Now, £5 has been put into everybody's account, even if you knew it's already magically in your account, which is amazing. It's already in your account, so when you spend £25, basically you get a £5 off. So, win-win. I'm really looking forward to this show. The products look amazing. And our jaw, when we went to Frankfurt, when was that? January?
It was January.
We both saw this company, didn't we? And we were both like, oh, that's a good stand. And they're here, Joe, they're here.
Yes.
I bet you've loved representing them.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah, I saw them the year before as well, and they really just weren't ready to come over to the UK. Although they've been going for a long time, family company, but I think they were a little bit unsure. But I ground them down.
Yeah, well done, love.
Oh, yes.
Well done.
Oh, yes.
Well, they knew you because when we went to
went
stand,
back.
they knew you. Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, we know her.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, the first name terms, I thought, oh, now then you're on to a winner here.
Yeah.
So basically, we sat down and we had chats, and of course, it's through Laura. Of course, she did. I only did the fussying up, and then of course Laura took over and did the business side. And honestly, I cannot tell you. Well, you saw the stand. It was one of the biggest stands in Frankfurt at the time.
And it just looked so impressive.
It was amazing, and the stuff that's on there is so different. And each and every time that we come on with them, I know that it's going to enthuse everybody.
Yeah, especially me.
Yeah,
it's so
especially
exciting.
you.
It was very busy in the first hour. Yours on a second hour today. This is the last hour today, but it was exceptionally busy. If there's something you want, please check your baskets out. I know the champagne, wasn't it, and the really nice light white, the texture base. That one is very, very close to selling out. So if you want that one, you know what to do. So first of all, we've got a really nice selection of chalk paints here. So with each one, I'll show you the colours. So talk us through, because we've got the wax as well. So you're getting wax with each one.
You are. So basically, what you're getting is you're getting 2 colours.
Yeah.
They've been put together really nicely so that they will really go well. And the colours they've been put on the charts together as you get the colours.
Beautiful.
Okay, so there are some new colours from last time as well, and with the 2 colours that you get, you also get the wax. Now the wax is it's extremely good size wax because you use hardly any.
Yeah.
You brush it onto your projects, of course, and it creates that resist.
Beautiful.
So you can put as much or as little on as you want. You can just put it sporadically onto. It's amazing for furniture because what we need to say is Richcraft, they are predominantly, in the first instance, they are for home decor.
Yeah.
But of course, obviously, we all want this for crafting, and they're bringing it into smaller pots so that we can then obviously use it for crafting as well, which is amazing. But please don't think you can use every single thing that's on this show for any home decor, and it's amazing. It really is.
The thing is, when you said wax, I immediately thought as a finishing wax.
Yes.
But you said resist, so it allows you to do things like this.
That's right. But
amazing.
So basically, what you're doing is you're sandwiching it into the different. So you've got the plum underneath there,
Yeah.
and then you put the wax wherever you want it. You then put the top colour on the top. And you leave it to dry, and dries. It's it's almost instant, really.
Really.
And then you literally sand off, and that's why you've got your sanding block as well.
Ah, fabulous!
Yeah, so they've thought of everything. I think it's a super set, and Laura's really put this together really well.
And
the sanding block is one of those spongy ones inside,
Yeah.
so that it moves around the nooks and crannies.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, you've got it's got a nice squidge to it.
Yeah, it has. And I've been using mine for quite a while, and I'm still using it. It's still very effective.
I love
so
these.
it's not a one-trick pony sort of thing. I need to thank obviously the girls on the design team. They have really enjoyed playing with everything.
Yeah, I bet.
And I do need to name check Caroline, because she's been the queen of Crackle. She's now crackled practically everything in her house. Yes,
I
Caroline.
love that. Has she just gone for it?
Absolutely gone for it. It's her favourite thing ever.
I'm with her.
Yeah, I must admit, I am.
Crackle's fab.
Yeah.
So these paints, I've looked at wood, I've looked at glass, I've looked at MDF.
Yep.
So they're all purpose.
All purpose, and every
look at
single
that.
item. Do you know that was a pot I had a little plant in? Somebody sent me for an occasion, a birthday, Christmas. And I just thought, you know, just a little ombre type effect.
Yeah.
And that one that you've got in your hand, it's a very popular cosmetic company.
Yes.
That again had gifts in, and I thought, well, I'll have a little
paint that one.
And then
that
I just rubbed it back with a sanding block, and it just gives that lovely finish on it.
They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing for upcycling. I can't tell you how good they are.
I love these colours. The colours are fabulous. Right, so you've got so many colours to choose from. I did run through those colours. Let me just run through you so you know the colours. So you've got at the top your sour cherry and the Paris linen. We've then got moving over, so that's your purple, isn't it? So that one is, it's the plum and the autumn rose.
Yeah.
We've then got, I like these next two. Is that your paper bag?
Yes,
and
it's paper bag and your ergup.
Ergup, of course.
I don't know. I've tried to look it up, and I'm
word.
sorry. It's a great word, but
fabulous word. That's a bit of ergup. The next one, so moving down, that's a beautiful colour. So that's your turquoise and your Alicante. Fabulous.
Yes.
Sounds like a holiday I need to be on right now.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, is it? Or is it? No, it isn't. The one I've just gone past is a Mediterranean blue with the antique white. That's right. The next one is your turquoise and Alicante. And then we've got for you the beautiful retro red and the old white. White.
That's a new set of colours. The Mediterranean blue is, and then the next colour is, that's a new set as well.
This one looks beautiful.
Yeah.
So that last one. Oh, now what's that last one?
This one is the last one. Oh, have we not got that one?
We may not.
Oh.
Because what's that one called? Yeah, because I've already done two blues.
No, let's have a look. I've got it here.
Oh, bear with.
Here we go.
So the one here.
That's turquoise.
So that one isn't turquoise. That's soft green and patina, which is basically that.
Right.
There we go. And then the new one is this one, which is the Alicante and the turquoise. There you go. Okay, beautiful colours. Only $14.99 on the website. You won't have me confusing you. I love this. So you have got all your gorgeous colours. You've got, of course, the sanding block. You've then got the actual wax, and I love that. And obviously, our Joe's got loads of finished samples. Yeah. Every time I come down counter, I'm going to show you those finished samples. The colours are beautiful. The finish is gorgeous. And remember, these are a multi-surface paint for only $14.99. That is 445110. Next, we've got the Antique and Queen. Oh, I can't speak today. Antique and Queen. And this is already busy. Now,
lovely.
Tell me about these, Joe.
Okay,
I'm dying to look for
so
this.
So this is really, really special. I have thoroughly enjoyed using these because it was something a little bit different for me. And this is what I love. So basically, it is a cream.
Yeah.
So when you open it up, it is, it's not runny, but it's not thick, if that makes sense.
Bear with.
And basically, what it is, predominantly, it's for use it on furniture when you want to antique it.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just going to pass this box in, and if I hold it one side, you can hold it the other.
Amazing.
You can see there that I've used it quite a lot on this box.
Joe, this is exactly what I were after yesterday. I were doing something, and this is literally the product. I were literally saying, I think to Paola, that I remember the days when we used to have a walnut varnish.
Yes.
And I were literally, this is what I needed.
This is it. This is it.
That's
Honestly,
what I needed.
it's amazing
So
stuff.
all of this,
yes,
that's your antique
and
cream.
and on the top as well.
Oh, that's so
you
nice.
can see on the top, they are only air dry clay moulds.
Wow.
They're Prima moulds, some that's been on recently.
Yeah.
And you can see, and also on the background, I've actually done some foiling. And then I've put the antiquing cream on and rubbed it off.
That looks
so you
so
rub
good.
it on and then you rub it off. I know that sounds a bit odd, but
Yeah.
that's how it works.
Yeah.
And honestly, you can change something in a flash.
Because that foil in it looks really
I know.
subtle.
And so old.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it looks, I mean, the texture of that is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I love these.
I'm so thrilled with it. And then this box here is, this one is just a paper mache box.
Yeah, wow.
With, obviously you've seen it's got a mould on the top.
Yeah.
Of course, this product would go amazing with Catherine's One Day Special,
Yes.
with the Zuri
Yeah.
moulds.
Yeah.
It really lends itself. And
Yeah.
that did have some decor around the edges. I'm not sure. I think it could have been a Blanche, but very similar to Blanche boxes.
Yeah.
And just literally rubbing it over.
And done it
a little
look
bit
good.
of Crackle, honestly.
It looks really good,
It looks
does
so
that?
expensive. And
I
then
like
the vase.
this. So
You can see,
you're getting 2 tubs of the really
3?
dark rich, but these 2
Yeah.
are the rich, and
Oh,
then this
sorry.
one is the beautiful sort of the lighter colour.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
I love that. So that's your patina green. Oh, I do want to play. So
Yeah.
you've got black, you've got brown, and then
Yes.
your patina green.
Yeah.
That's your first option, £14.99. The other option that we've got, oh yeah, and I can see how rich this one is.
Yes.
So you've got in this one your amethyst, you've got that beautiful cream which looks absolutely delightful, and then the antique burgundy.
Yeah,
the
which is
antique
on the
burgundy
vase,
looks
actually.
lush.
That's the
Oh,
vase.
in fact,
Oh,
won't
yeah.
open it. Look at that colour.
I know.
That looks like a dye I had when I was a kid. That looks absolutely. And that, I mean, so you literally, again, just popping it on.
Yeah, so basically, what I did there, I've painted it all with, I did it actually with Paris linen to get a base coat on it, onto the glass, because it was just a glass vase, charity shop, usual thing with me.
Yeah.
Picked them up, couple of pound, and then I used the chrome paste, which you are coming up to, which of course very, very popular earlier, and that at the bottom on top of the chrome paste
Marvellous.
is that beautiful antiquing cream. And then I went over, because they're Prima flowers, and went over with those, with the antiquing cream, and then I've just dry brushed over the top with the antique white.
I love
with
it.
The chalk
The
paint.
texture it pops out as well.
But it looks so expensive.
Yeah,
and
really beautiful.
Cheap as chip. Honestly, I've used hardly any product.
And yet you're getting such amazing results.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting massive pots here, massive pots for $14.97. That will last brilliant if you're doing bigger projects as well. Oh yeah, that is cool. That is 384055. Now next, your texture paste. We've got so many gorgeous texture pastes. The colours are amazing, but these are different because that is your texture paste. That texture. Because I couldn't believe this. I thought Joe had added something into the texture paste, but that is the texture paste. I love these products. Again, the colours are just divine.
That blue bottle there that you can, the one next to your hand, literally is just putting an extra little bit here and there.
Yeah.
And that's all from that pot. I have not added anything to it apart from those texture pastes.
That's so cool.
Honestly, it's just tremendous.
So cool. The texture in that is amazing. So your first option here, the patina and your caramel. Love these. Even love the packaging. You've then got, coming down, you have got, and I'll just give that a spin. You can you hear, I'm sorry, echoes. Echo. So that one is, anthracite and your beautiful blue. I love that one.
Oh, they're lovely.
There is a different word before the blue, but it's a, I can't see it.
Don't worry.
It looks like eggy, but I think I might be reading it wrong, that one word. And then your last one, oh, that's beautiful,
Isn't
your
it?
mocha.
Yeah.
And then that antique green is gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's the one that I used this morning on this box, and then I've just dry brushed over.
Beautiful.
With
I wonder.
with the with the Alicante. I'm going to put some antiquing cream on that for the demonstration to start off to show you. But that's what we did this morning, and that was the most affordable plywood box you can ever wish to own, honestly.
Doesn't it look cool?
And it's not finished, and I've just literally and then we did a bit of foiling on the top.
Beautiful.
I
love that.
And of course, anything you make, of course, you can sell.
Yeah, and there's so many goodies. There's so much to show you. I promise every time I come down I'll show you different things, but I know time's ticking. Oh, I want them as well. This is a good show.
I can see Leonie let loose with this.
I tell you what, the price. A tenner for two massive pots.
They're huge, aren't they?
Such good value for money.
Yeah.
774708 is your item number. Such good money. Now, we have got more of the texture paste, but you're getting a set of 3 this time. Different colours. Ooh, look at that. So you've got the indigo, you've got the mink, and then you've got fog in this one. I love it because the colours are just, they are perfect if you are doing home decor. I mean, these are proper home decor colours.
Oh, they are proper
I think that's probably got a seal on it. I'm not going to open them because I don't want to mess them up. But yeah, really good home decor colours. And again, look at your textures that it creates. Even on smaller pieces, they're going to work.
That's right, yes. I think this is one of Caroline's, and she really did. Well, the girls have just adored the products. They really have. And even a couple of them that are really not sort of predominantly mixed media, they have loved using
We've had a
them.
proper go.
Yeah.
I love these. Only $14.99. You've got 3 massive pots there as well. Really good colours. £14.99 is your price. 582114. Okay, now this was seriously busy in the first hour. You're going to mix all these up. I mean, this is a beautiful thing about all the products. They cross-pollinate beautifully. Okay, are you ready for these swatches? Look at these colours, gang. This is gorgeous. Now, they come in a pair. This first one is white gold and granite, which aren't together. Bear with. So, my first pair is... what is my first pair? So, I've got my... Bear with. So, I've got honey foam and white gold. I've got a pure white gold. There you go. That's your first 2. Look at the texture of this. This is limited stock. If you want it, you need to check your basket out. Seriously, that is tough.
And that is just, Mark did these for me, and what he did was he just literally dipped a paintbrush into the pot and literally splattered it onto a piece of mountboard that is painted black.
It looks
amazing.
amazing.
That's how thick it is.
That is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Absolute. The texture is amazing. If you want those 2, you need to be quick. Again, these are good sized pots. Your next 2, you've got yeast gold and pure gold. Oh, look at that. That is so rich and beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I like these, Jo. This is I've got show envy. And then the next one, and it happens, it's a thing. The next one is granite and then silver. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I like the shimmer, I like the texture. I like the fact, obviously, all these products, they work together. Oh, look at that, through a stencil.
Yes. Now, this is the thing, Leonie, you don't just think you've just got to paint them on, sponge them on. You can place them through a stencil. Obviously, a very, very fine detail stencil. You won't pick the amazing detail up, but you will get that beautiful effect.
Yeah, I love these.
And it definitely, you see, I actually like to get a little bits of the stencil, and I know that you do as well. But yeah, you can see it's terrific.
The texture is sensational.
It's insane, isn't it, really?
Yeah, that is sensational. Only $13.98. You're getting 2 massive pots of these. You do need to be quick. Has it gone? Okay, your first option has sold out. £13.98. That one has gone. Please check your baskets out. 248815. That's your item number. Next, Rusty Effect. What? Oh. Okay, it's busy. I thought you were saying it had gone then. Now, look, these are massive tubs again. I love this because it's going to last. Oh, and there's nothing better than Rusty Effect, is it? So you get the yellow, you get rusty brown, you get patina green. So obviously you can see the rust on here. So have these got a texture as well then, Jo?
Yes, they have. They've got like a grainy texture. And I'm actually going to use this in a demonstration with the little notebook.
Beautiful.
And you can see on there, so all I've done there is I've given it a paint over. It's actually a crafter clock piece of 12 by 12 on a bit of mount board.
Wow.
And then I've used the 3 colours, and all you do is you just alternate the colours, bit here, bit there, and just build up that rust effect.
That looks so effective.
Looks all right, doesn't it? I was quite pleased with that.
It looks amazing.
And I actually did the resin, it's the Elichem. Resin on the clock, so I thought you finished it off well.
Seriously, you've been so busy. That is beautiful. Only $14.97. You're getting those 3 big tubs again. That is 476430. That's your item number. We're approaching half the stock. So busy earlier on. Again, please check your baskets out. These are cool. Look at these. So what you've got in this one, you've actually got 2 of those fantastic the cement effect. Now, when you look at this, you think, oh, that's going to be really heavy. It's light as a feather.
I know.
It feels like it's like... So that one's proper heavy.
Yeah,
so
well,
do you mix them up then?
No, you don't. One of those is mine, and I've used a little bit out of it.
That's what it is. I'm like, why is that light and that weighs a ton? Oh, that's well funny.
Yeah, that's right. But they are all mixed. It's all mixed, ready for you to go.
Look at these.
Yeah, I know. Mark did these. He had a bit of a
These
play.
are so
Dinosaur
cool.
eggs. Yeah.
So that's
how you do
literally wrap it around the balloon, just splodge it on, let it dry, pop the balloon, and you're getting these amazing little balls.
I know, they're cute, aren't they?
Imagine selling them.
Well, do you know,
I mean,
absolutely. But they've obviously got the foil inside that you're coming up to in a minute, but think about how it would look with that chrome paste inside as well.
And I love it like that. I mean,
I
that
know, isn't
just
that gorgeous?
looks so effective.
Yeah,
That's
I'm sorry,
stunning.
I do beg your pardon.
This as well.
That was one of the girls that I am sorry. I'm
Don't worry,
terrible
Jo.
with trying to remember names. But yeah,
Look at
that's now absolute. Look at this.
Do you know, I love
through
it when
a stencil.
When it's left in its natural state.
Love it.
I think it just looks so cool, doesn't it? And look what Jo's done. You've got these, and they feel really nice and weighty. They're well cool.
They look like real fossils.
Yeah, they do look like proper fossils. They're well good. And Jo did this really.
I was play. This was a play actually. It broke, unfortunately, in the pot when I brought it in, but that was I picked that leaf it was a weed, I think, out the garden.
A weedy weed. That is superb. The texture it picks up. Oh, I like this stuff. Want to play? $9.99. It's only a tenner. That's the price that you can get it and play. It's a tenner. 069, I love that, 835. That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you might be going shopping and getting a couple of coffees, which can cost a tenner. Or you can get these and have a proper play and make some really cool stuff. OK, Crackle Medium. We love Crackle Medium. And that, if I just get my hand and look at that, that's a proper big tub of Crackle Medium.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got the varnish. So, this, I presume, it's, when we were chatting before, you said it does need to have a paint surface. So it does need paint on it.
So basically, you want to paint underneath, and then the crackle in between. You leave it to dry to just a finger touch sticky consistency, and you pop a colour over the top.
Amazing.
It doesn't have to be chalk paint. We've used chalk paints obviously because they work so well together. You can use acrylics, all sorts. And it is a terrific product. Obviously, the more you put on, the bigger the cracks. Isn't that stunning?
Ridiculously gorgeous.
Love it.
Yeah,
I love
that's
it.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And crackle paste is.
Yeah, so
it never gets done.
Right, so that there, Leonie, is with the side that it's got the Paris linen on, which is the fawn colour. That's with the cherry underneath and the Paris linen on top with the crackle medium. Now the other side is actually the opposite, and what I've done is I've actually put the crackle varnish on. The crackle varnish will give a much more icy crack.
And you've got the glaze as well.
You have. That's the difference. But you get both.
Right.
You get both anyway.
Oh, that's superb.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that is really good.
I know.
So they don't have to be, it's not a two-parter, they'll actually work separately.
Totally separate.
And
with
give you different effects.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool. So one of them gives you a glaze, one of them gives you like that matte finish, and your crackles are slightly different.
Yeah.
That's well cool.
It is cool,
For
isn't
10
it?
quid.
I know.
Oh, that is really good. 2 big tubs as well. Love Crackle. 010022 is your item number. Now, we've seen a lot of that beautiful foiling. You've seen in so many of our different projects, this is the actual paste to stick it on. And we've seen, I mean, things like this. Hold on, I don't want to knock anything off because there's glass and everything. 7 years bad luck. And obviously lovely samples. The texture,
I know,
is sensational. And look at this on glass.
Yes, on a mirror.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I know, isn't it stunning?
These are the stencils that we've got on the show as well, aren't
Yes, they are. Yeah, that's one of the stencils.
Oh, let me see who I can find. I'm following you, Ben. He's trying to escape. Come
on back,
where
Ben.
is it? Oh. Hold on. Sorry, folks. This is my game.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Matt. There's Matt hiding.
Come on, where are you, Ben?
There's Ben.
Yay!
Sorry, I know, but it has to be done. And literally, in moments like that, I forget I'm on telly because I have such a lovely time. Have a look at it in silver as well. Obviously, so you put your base on, allow it to dry.
Yes.
And
yeah.
And
allow it
foil.
to, yeah, and I've actually got, this is going to be the first thing that I show you because I promised that I would, on some rice paper. And basically, you lay it through your stencil. You can actually just brush it on if you want a solid, or just, you know, sort of like a relief effect type thing.
So if you want something like that inside, just brush it on.
Just brush it inside.
Amazing. Yeah, the effect.
Yeah.
So if you want the adhesive, £9.99, bargain again, 649,816. But then if you want the actual foil, now when you look at these packets, you aren't seeing the foil.
No.
I tried to get it out, but it's that delicate. This is proper, beautiful, really nice gold leaf. It's like the gold leaf I remember when I first started crafting.
It is me as well.
Because it used to come and we used to treat it like it was so precious, didn't we?
Yeah.
And look at the effects. So you can do a little, you can do a lot. It just looks sensational.
Yes, it does. And also, if you're not using the whole sheet, you've got little bits left over, pop it in a tub, of course, and use it.
Yeah.
You know, and also, of course, you can stamp with this product as well.
Wow.
So it's something, you get a sponge, a little bit of cut and dry, something like that, pop it onto your stamp with it, leave it just to be sticky dry, and then and go with the foiling. Of course, do wash your stamps with nice hot soapy water.
Amazing. That's amazing stuff.
Beautiful stuff.
25 leaves of
I know.
each. Do you know what? Once upon a day, you would definitely have paid $11.99 for one sheet, one pack of it. That is such good value. 476875. Last but not least, we got there. So what you've got, your varnish. So you've got your matte, semi-matte, and then ultra matte. And you were saying, Jo, that this is ultra matte.
This is ultra matte. I don't think I've ever used a varnish that is so matte. So basically, it's like a sealant to your chalky finishes.
Fabulous.
And when you come back and show the stool, that the stool with the plum on it is actually varnished, but you wouldn't know. You really would not know.
Indeed, I am going to go.
It's a little bit heavy. Please be careful.
I've been climbing up balls.
That's all right.
Fine.
Yeah. So that has got a varnish on, and you can feel it because it's got this amazing satin finish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Yeah, you can.
Very good.
That is gorgeous because that is a really nice effect.
Since the last show, which was just under 2 months ago, I've been using that at home.
Really?
And there's been nothing changed on it whatsoever.
That is lovely. So that's using the chalk paints, that's using the stencil, it's using the crackle, and of course the varnish
and the wax
to protect
on the legs.
it. And the wax on the legs, and that's why you've got that amazing distress finish. Hey everybody, aren't these cool? Okay then, how do you choose? 089131 is your item number, £14, whatever it were, £15.49. I mean, the stencils are behind me, but look at the website to actually see them properly. The stencils are lovely. These are big stencils. I like these. I've got favourites. The script one that you've seen a lot, and I'll do like the mandalas. They're lush, and then that one at the end, which is just right pretty. They're my favourites. Oh, Café de Paris. Yeah, they're lovely, are those. So have a little look at the stencils. only £9.99 for 2 big stencils. The prices are so good. Do not know how they do it. Do have a little perusal. Make sure you make the most out of Freedom. Remember, it has come down. If you join in Freedom now, £5.97, you are not paying postage for £5.97. That is ridiculous. That's your Freedom membership. Then any orders you place, you're not paying postage. It is fabulous.
It blows you away.
It really does. I'm going to show up. I've done tons of talking. Over
Right,
to
not
you.
to worry. You've had to, because we've both done talking.
Indeed,
so
my love.
Before we go any further, this is something that I'm actually going to give away. It's only a little something. It's just a little notebook. But I thought it would be nice because it's the birthday event, and I know we're giving away a stencil with everybody that purchases, but anybody that also purchases, we're going to put in the draw from 9 o'clock and the 2 o'clock show.
Amazing.
And I will personally send this out.
And you're announcing it on your
I'm
Facebook,
going to
aren't you?
announce it on my Facebook page so that yes, and then send it out to whoever wants it. So
that's lovely.
Yeah, well, I thought it was just something nice, isn't
Nice
it?
little gift. It's
So,
gorgeous.
yeah. Right. So what I did promise earlier that we would just show you a little bit more about the Relief foil paste, because I've got to say it's a tremendous product. The other thing that I didn't mention is that if you leave this to completely dry, and it will completely dry if you leave it maybe 24 hours.
Right, so it won't be tacky?
Yeah, I've tested it out, and if you leave it for a good day, where it's somewhere warm, it will dry, and then it's a complete relief.
Ah, fabulous.
And then if
I
you spray,
suppose
this is
because
rice
that's porous
paper
as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So that'll...
Now, I don't think it would be the same on glass or wood, possibly, or something like that. But because this it is a rice paper. It's one of the that we use for That's Crafty projects many times, and it's amazing stuff. I mean, you can stitch with it and all sorts.
Yeah.
And so I do think you're right. It's because it is a porous product.
That's
so maybe on a
lovely.
fabric or something like that. But I just thought, I'll try it. It worked.
Yeah,
it was brilliant.
that's beautiful.
So for today, the idea is that we're going to show you with the foil, of course. So we're going to get this effect, which is really completely awesome.
Absolutely love that.
So
the
this
actual
is what
paste, is that quite a thick product
Yeah.
then?
Do you want to? Let me just open it up and show you. So you have this foil. Let me just grab something. Here we go. So you have the foil on top. All the products that you see, of course, we'll have the foil on top. Do leave the foil on if you can, because it does create that nice seal when you do it up. But you can see, it's like
That's lovely. It looks like a gel medium or something, doesn't it?
Yeah. It is. I tell you now, it's uber sticky. You get it on your fingers, you will need to wash your hands. Okay, it's not. Everything is non-toxic, of course, and it's all water-based.
Amazing.
But this is, it dries crystal clear. So you pop that through your stencil, or like we said before, if you wanted to put it onto something, just smear it on. Like, for instance, say this. If you wanted to smear it onto areas like around the top or on the base, that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You can do
and your
that.
furniture, my word, when you start thinking of the possibilities.
Oh, honestly, and that's where your stencils come in for your furniture. That's why they're such a good size and everything. So it really is terrific. Now, you've got your foils. So you've got your 25 leaves of both the gold and the silver, of course, and this is how they come. And they are just, and I totally agree with what you were saying. When I first started crafting, this was like, oh my God, if you owned any of this, it was like, wow, really?
Yeah.
So basically, for a big project like this, what you would do is you would lay this on. The aircon has just slightly caught that, but it's not a problem. So, and then with a nice soft brush, you just very, very gently just pat it down. Don't worry about any excess, because of course that's all going to come off, and then you're going to put it into a nice jar, nice tub, something like that, to keep it from wasting. You wouldn't waste it, because I mean these big bits here, like this sort of thing, is just fantastic. So pop it on. It's so straightforward, but gives such an amazing result. Now this is how you would do it when you're actually going onto furniture. This is exactly the same way. You would go onto the furniture, you would get the pasting done, or whatever. Again, like you say, you could put it straight on to do that beautiful antiquing look. Or of course what you could do is just take bits of it and just enhance little areas. if you've got areas like a handle that you wanted to maybe gild, a frame.
Yeah.
I did actually do, and I wish I'd brought it now, and I'll bring it onto the next show. I did Kate a mirror for a bedroom in one of the colours, and I've got to say I was really pleased with it. I really was pleased with it.
It turned out really well.
It did turn out well, and I just picked. I did actually buy a brand new mirror for that project. It's unlike me to buy something to decorate, but yeah, yeah, it worked out extremely well. But if I'd have gone to the local charity shop or whatever, mirrors are so easy to pick up.
Yeah,
they really
absolutely.
are. Yeah.
So once you've put it on, how do you get it back off again?
Right, so I've got it on, so I'll just cover that little bit up there, that's it. So once you've got it on, just nice and smooth over the top, and then you take something that's a little bit coarser.
Right.
Okay. And then nice and gently, don't go.
This is the thing, isn't it? You don't want to use anything too abrasive because you can physically scratch it, can't you?
Yes, yeah, but I have to say,
does that look quite pretty?
I actually quite like that.
Yeah.
I like that tarnished look. Now, what you could also
Jo.
do is you could also take a really nice soft brush, cosmetic brush even. No, not a brush. Sponge. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then just use that.
Jo,
So
it looks gorgeous.
It is. Is it looking nice on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so
obviously you
how
get a tub
easy?
and put all the bits in.
Oh, absolutely.
Jo, that is stunning.
Yeah.
That stencil is gorgeous. If you do want
I
that
love
stencil, we've got that on the show. Obviously, Jo's using the gold. You're getting 25 sheets of gold and 25 sheets of silver. I mean, you've used 2 sheets there, but look, you haven't.
You see, I haven't.
Because look at all the stuff left over.
That's right. And also, if you're gentle and you don't over brush the bits that you're taking off, they've still got that amazing gold finish. And you will, I don't know whether you noticed, but I did put flecks of the bits that actually I had left over from a few of the projects that I'd done into my resin.
Yeah.
Because putting it into your resin is just delightful.
Yeah.
In your moulds, if you're putting it in your moulds and putting it into,
clear
honestly.
resin with it in, because you'll see the depth.
Yeah,
and
you
what,
do.
yeah.
I've been
What a
making some
lovely
little
idea.
bookmarks, actually.
You've been busy.
And I know, I've got a little bit of time on my hands at the minute. Unfortunately, not being able to do workshops and things.
Yeah, but
I know.
I'm not.
I've been using my time well.
Us crafters, we're lucky.
We are lucky.
We've got stuff to keep us amused.
Yes, we have.
Craft is a fabulous thing.
Yeah, it is.
That looks beautiful, Jo.
So I'm just going to take this off. I've got my tub here waiting.
I'm going to just answer this question while you do that.
Please
a
do.
lady's emailed in, Claire's emailed in, and she said which paste was used for these beautiful little bowls, which have also been foiled. Now that is that wonderful cement paste. This is the one that it feels like one's light, but it's only because Jo's been using it. The really nice heavy paste of these. If you do want these, I mean, you've seen that is ridiculously easy. That is just going round a balloon. What good fun is that?
Yeah.
And there's loads of different things. They'll even go in moulds. Obviously, maybe not too fine a mould, but just have a play.
Yeah.
069835 is your item number if you want those. We've got a picture as well.
Oh,
Caroline!
fantastic.
Hello, lovely Caroline.
Now then, look.
That's lovely.
She's absolutely hooked. Hooked.
That's beautiful.
And I just adore this. She made it. She got some of the rich products. And she actually bought as well when I was on the show. Even though she was on the design, she actually bought as well from the show, because that's what we do, isn't it?
That's what we do.
Yes, and
they're beautiful. That's beautiful.
And I bought off your show the other day. I know it's terrible. Anyway,
that is gorgeous.
So it is. That's with the.
Has she used the finger paste as well?
No, what she's used is she's used Prima molds, and then she's used. I'm not sure what she used on the top. But that is actually, I do believe that's a hat box that she's made into a memory box.
She says rich crackle, the paints. See, and the antique cream.
Yeah, I told you about the Crackle. She's cracking everything.
Yeah.
Poor old John. I mean,
don't stay still.
Yeah, don't stay still.
That's lovely.
Now,
Thank
we
you.
go.
Keep those photos coming in. We
Thank
love
you,
seeing what you've been doing,
I really
Caroline.
appreciate that.
Amazing.
I
That's
saw
stunning.
that. I saw that the other week when I popped round, and I can't tell you how gorgeous it is.
Beautiful in real life.
Yeah. So there you go.
Look
That's
at that.
how.
And that's on rice paper.
That's on a rice, and you can see.
That
You know,
looks
it's
stunning.
just on.
So imagine like doing creative stitching and beading on that.
Oh, it's incredible.
That's stunning.
Yeah. You could really go to town on that now.
And that's flexible, is it? So if you put that, say, around a book or something, boom, that's stunning.
No. That's still, in fact, actually, no, I thought that was still a bit sticky there, but it's not. But you can see there. So if I wanted to,
so it's not
I
crackling
could,
or anything.
No,
you could put it around
no.
books or anything.
So you could pop that round, but with doing it on the rice paper, you've got that ability to be able to.
That is
fact,
beautiful.
you know, you could put it round. I don't know whether this is too sort of circular, too textured, but if you could see, you could sort of like.
That'd be well.
I'm wondering what it'd be like on. I must try it because you know I like to stencil through on tissue paper to go round awkward shapes, and I'm wondering that would be very, very nice.
That would work.
Yeah, so
okay,
there you go.
If you
so
want
that's
that's lovely, Jo. I'll give you a reminder what Jo used. So she used the adhesive first of all. We'll do pictures so you can see. So she used the actual sheets. Now these are just the adhesive. She used the adhesive first of all. So you've got the relief paste and then you've got the foil bond. Now obviously one's a paste, so you'll use it like Jo's shown you. The other one I am presuming will have a nice fine nozzle so you can write with it, you can do detail with it, which is beautiful. £9.99 is your price. 649,816. The other of course was the sheets. This is a bargain, a serious bargain. $11.99 for 25 sheets of each. All the leftovers you will use. You will not have any wastage here. That is 476,875, which is fabulous. See, that's the other one. So that's the nozzle, so you can write with it as well. That's good stuff. Good adhesive is that. So that's the foil adhesive. 649,816 is your item number. Right, Jo, have you got more?
I have. Right, so now what we're going to do. This morning we started this project. We did a few little bits and pieces. So if you want to have a little look to see what we did, have a look on Rewind. But basically, it's just that we can see inside. It's a very, very cheerful plywood box.
Yeah.
Quite light, but when we've added our products, obviously it's made it a little bit more robust as well, which is always great because it always feels more quality, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So then we've got, I've got one of the Prima molds there, air dry clay, popped that on, stuck it down. Then I've used the texture paste, and I actually used, it was the fog I've used on that one. Underneath, and then we also used the paint, which actually was patina. Yeah.
Oh, I love that
then
colour, Jo.
it is gorgeous, isn't it? And the colours together are really quite smart.
Yeah.
So this is what I was saying. You see the extra little bits and pieces here. This is all in the pot, but
That's well cool.
It depends on how you apply it.
Yeah.
You can do it. You see, this is a little bit thinner, but you can see that's textured, and it really is. You wouldn't believe that was wood, really,
you
would you?
wouldn't. No.
So this is the lid, and what we did was I just popped another one of the moulds on the top because I thought that looked quite cool.
Gorgeous.
And then we did a little bit of the, we used the stencil, the script stencil, and popped that on the top.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use some, now this is the antique and cream, this is the brown. What I suggest, now let me show you the texture. So it's quite.
Ooh, yeah,
I liken it to about double
like
cream. Oh, it does look like chocolate sauce.
Melted chocolate
really,
sauce.
really nice. Now, what I suggest you do is, this is only the way that I've found that it works really well. Get the lid, and just with your stencil brush, just work a little bit off in the lid. You don't want too much because what you're going to do is you're going to build up to it. So then what we're going to do is we're going to go. Don't think, oh my God, what's she doing there? Because it really isn't going to look quite as dark as what it actually is.
And the thing is with antique and cream, I mean, it is different to just popping brown paint on.
Yes, it is.
You know, because when you pop brown paint on, this is definitely, because I know I've fallen for that thinking, oh, I don't need that. But then when you've used it, It's such a
I've done
good
it.
finish.
I've done it,
and this
and
is
it's
why
not the
now I
same.
need the browns. The browns are fabulous to have hold of.
Yeah, the browns are really good. This is what you would imagine antiquing to look like, but I am loving the colours because of the vibrancy, and it's a little bit different.
Yes.
I can't. I really wanted to get my hands on a set of drawers and do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a set of drawers, and then I'll perhaps bring it in onto the next show, which will be. So I'm just going to put some over the top here.
And you
then
really
what you
work
do,
it in, don't you? Because you're kind of thinking it looks like old wax, old sort of mucky wax.
That's right, yeah. So what I've done, with regards to the moulds, especially the ones that have got all that fantastic detail in, just with your brush, just going, don't be afraid of it, okay. It's just a bit of clay you've got on there, and then with a damp piece of cloth, just rub it back. Now I'm going to just rub around the outside, and then I'm going to rub onto the stencil just to show you. Obviously you take a little bit, take a bit of time making it go into the same direction. I'm a bit funny about that on wood, but then that's just me.
Yeah. No,
but rubbing that in to the grain, you see, so that's giving you that really lovely natural.
Yeah,
but
it does.
but now when you look at this, look at this.
Look at that. That just
I know,
so cool.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
It really is so lovely.
I really like this
Yeah,
stuff.
it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really cool.
I can really see this on, some of those beautiful Blanche boxes that you've got, and your Stamperia boxes,
the wood, the thingy, the bendable wood they do. That'd look
would you bend? Oh yeah, that'd be amazing.
It'd be so
that
good
would be
on
cool, wouldn't it? So,
yeah.
so
That is
that's
a
it.
definite,
Look at that.
yeah, and it's
then,
ridiculously easy.
It is. Now
It's
this is
so
one of the
effective.
flowers. I'll just show you on the flower. Just stippling it on. Just.
We've only 10 minutes.
Oh, what?
I know, I
Give
hate
over.
that. These are the kind of shows you could just, I could just watch all day.
So basically the same method, but just going round just with a nice damp bit of cotton sheeting.
Yeah.
Okay, just damp, not wet, just damp, and just wipe it back.
Perfect.
Now you can do more, you can do less, you can really give it some, texture. Let me take this off because it's coming off. There we go. So now I want to just show you with the chrome, this is one of the texture pastes. Okay, the thing is with this, it's absolutely incredibly textured.
Oh man, look at that. That's the chrome texture paste.
Now I'm going to just...
Oh, that looks delicious. It even sounds good.
Look at that. That is the bee's knees into it. Really is.
That's
now,
so nice.
The thing is with this, you can take it to the absolute limit by putting lots and lots and lots of texture on. So I'm just going to show you on here just what I mean by adding to it.
Is that your pure gold or no? That's yeast gold, isn't it?
This is the yeast gold,
That's the yeast gold.
which is actually, I've got to say, I
We've
love this
still
colour.
got that one. The silvery ones have gone, but this one we've still got in stock. These, I love these, and that's on glass.
This is straight onto glass.
Beautiful.
That was straight onto glass this morning. I've not gessoed it, I've not coloured it. And that also enables, that's it. It also enables, if you've got a coloured glass like this, again this was a flea market pick-up buy, to have that lovely colour coming through as well. Can you imagine that with some lights in?
Oh yeah, that
or
looks
a candle.
stunning.
Now the other thing that you can do, even though it's really textured, if you only take a little tad on your brush, you can then just enhance, look, just around
it looks
all
really
these little bits like that. And then of course if you wanted to, you could just nip around the edges, look,
that's proper
and
nice.
just bring it really just adds that little bit of glamour to your project. But you've got that lovely chalk finish, you've got the gold coming through. Really is amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And then
the
just
thing is, when you're only doing a tiny bit of it, you don't get
it's a tad.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You're getting more of the colour then. I mean, look at that. That's proper nice. I love that, Jo.
So look at that. And that is literally a piece of ply.
Yeah, man. And a beautiful Yeah, sorry, you're on. That is really nice, Jo.
It's
really nice.
But it's the products, though.
Yeah, the products are phenomenal.
Honestly,
Can we show one more thing? Have we got time? Right, okay. So, what Jo used on the website, so you look for the chrome paste. I mean, that chrome paste is delicious. The colours are phenomenal. Absolutely, yeah, I'll want everything. So Jo used that. She also used, of course, the antiquing wax paints. I love those. They are, and the value for money. I mean, look at that, $14.97. You are getting 3 big pots there as well. I must admit, I do like those rich colours, but you've got the options. I would like to play with that option actually, because I want that. Is it like a rich aubergine or something? That's in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amethyst and the burgundy. That's the one. The burgundy. I really want to have a go with that one. Or the block. I see, I like this one too. Yeah, because that's got the brown in it. Only $14.97. The value for money is amazing. Check your baskets out. This is Jo's last hour. It is your last hour today,
it is
isn't
today,
it?
yes.
Yeah, so please check your baskets out. Okay, I'll shut up.
Right, so I also promised to get back to you with this bauble. I was going to be finishing it yesterday, but I had a cheeky day off. So basically, it is a polystyrene bauble.
Wow, that's no way. It looks amazing.
And you pay, what, I don't know, 50p, pound at the very most for one of those. And that's what we did was, that is one of the texture pastes. That's actually the one that we did sell out of first.
Right.
But of course, any will go, and if you were lucky enough to get it, you've got it. That was one coat, straight on to polystyrene.
That's amazing.
It is. That's the texture paste, and then the Aegean blue.
Excellent.
Okay, so it's that one, the vintage texture. So
the
straight
vintage one
again. A little bit of the mould, the same as what we've been using on there. And then what I've done is I've took a little tiny bit of the antiquing cream. Very similar idea to what I did on the actual top of the box.
Yeah.
You can work it in if you want to do, but this is what's doing making it the very, very, very vintage. Can you imagine these on your Christmas tree? They'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
And you see, the lovely thing is, I mean, you could mix this up, couldn't you? I mean, if you use your chalk paints, you know, if you want your Christmas tree, you know, that beautiful sort of retro red. You know, that would look amazing.
Yeah, it would.
You can get so many different looks, but then mixing it up with the textures. Yeah. Because, I mean, you could dry brush that over the top, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Your chalk paints over
of course.
the top of
Now, if you take the tiniest bit, in fact, just go into your lid like I'm doing, and just tickle. Just tickle it over some of the more highlighted pieces. Join that little bit up there. Pop that over the top, look, you've got that really beautiful. It looks like brass.
Yeah, it does.
Coloured brass. And then I've actually got some of these little, you stick the plastic bits that you stick in that gives you the little hook. I just picked them off the eBay or something. And then pop obviously a corresponding ribbon, a little bit of a bow, there we go, and a pin straight in there, look, nice pin, and then...
How quick and easy is that?
I mean, really, honestly, it was so easy. And that's just literally a polystyrene ball.
When you think about what you could do, when you think about the...
and please do make to sell. You know, I don't know if we're ever going to get... I don't know if we're going to get Christmas fairs this year. We don't know. But if not, do it online.
Absolutely.
You know, do a Christmas fair online.
I said the thingy shop. Well, anyway, it don't matter. Just shut up talking on it. Okay, vintage pastes. It's like, oh yeah, you could sell them here. Vintage paste, these are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That texture is unreal. I absolutely did not think that was a vintage paste. I really thought that Jo had been, I don't know, adding gravel in or something. It just looks so effective. Whatever you're using it on, that's on tin. You know, it's a tin. There's so many things. There's so many beautiful things that have been upcycled. And they do look... I mean, this is another thing, isn't it? All the bottles... How many bottles have you got? It's lockdown. You know... That's been a thing. But anyway, how many bottles have you got that are beautiful? You get some beautiful shaped bottles, don't you? And this, if you go over, you're not even going to have to take your labels off.
No, you don't.
Which
In fact,
is
that
amazing.
actually, what you've got your hand on there has not got its label off. I went straight over the top.
See, because that is the worst job. Because that is boring. Trying to get a label off, just go directly over. Okay, your colours. That to me is a game changer. You don't have to take your labels off. Just paste over the top of it. Okay, those gorgeous colours, obviously. This is such a beautiful selection. So you have got there a patina and caramel. You've also got your Aegean blue.
Yes, that's the one that I used on the bauble. Yeah,
Aegean blue and anthracite, and then last but by no means least, that beautiful antique green. I really like that. And then the gorgeous mocha. These are amazing. Do not miss out. They're a tenner. £9.99, 77470 for 8. I can also fit in the set of 3. Really good colours again. Look at that. That is a good colour. So you've got in this one the indigo, the mink, and then the fog. The colours are spot on.
They are.
Spot on. Oh, Jo, beautiful.
I knew you would love it.
Oh, it's so exciting. I even like the packaging. Please check your baskets out. These are stunning products. It's only the second time that we've had them to wear. And oh my word, they're just mind-blowing. The amount of things you can do.
That's
the
a
amount
pickle jar that Caroline did. I know.
That looks so good. That is so nice. Yeah, they are, what an amazing company. It is rich. Obviously, pretty brand new to Hochanda, but definitely something you are loving. Jo, thank you.
It's an absolute pleasure, thank you.
When are you back, my love?
I'm back next Thursday with brand new 13 Arts and a little bit excited.
Oh yeah, because they're good too.
Yeah.
And very happy birthday for yesterday,
thank
Jo.
you.
She had a cheeky day off and she deserved it.
I did have a cheeky day off, yeah.
Everyone, please check your baskets out. Remember your £5 discount that's sat in your account. Free gift as well. You get that wonderful stencil. Thank you, lovely
It's
Jo.
a pleasure, thank you.
Oh, it's wonderful. Take care, see you soon. Hip hip hooray! It's Hobby Arts in the building. Yay, so Jenny! We've then got a birthday special, well, spectacular, with the wonderful Zuri. And then our lovely Hayley's in the building. Handmade by...
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Give yourself a stitch doing that. I've been down there for weeks. Now, it is Hochanda's 5th birthday and we are looking at 7-day savers. And now, they've just given me a little bit more time to tell you about another one. This is Oakwood 12x12 grey board sheets. 2,250 micron is what we're talking about, and we're talking 20 sheets in total. £13.99 for all the sheets. You're also saving the £6 saving what you've got on here. Get them while you can. A 7-day saver is a time limited offer. It works out to be 70 pence a sheet. 423749 is the item number. Remember, anyone purchasing throughout the live hours will also get their free gift. Oh, who can forget the free gift? Right then, off I pop, lower level.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are in for a real treat this hour. Just asking you, Jenny, were you clicking your heels at the same time as Paola then on that little show
definitely.
Yeah, well, this is it. And it's kind of a
Nothing
traditional way.
happened.
Did it not? Well, let's see if we can make the magic happen in this hour then.
Yeah.
Now, of course, we are here with the lovely Jenny Mays, and of course, we are talking hobby art. You've brought us some really nice projects to work with here.
Yeah, they're a complete mix.
Yes,
but I've thoroughly enjoyed everyone for different reasons. You'll see what I mean when you see them.
Well, this is it, and we've got all sorts. We've got some absolutely amazing projects, and the beauty is you place an order for anything during one of Jenny's hours and you will be getting yourself a little birthday gift courtesy of Hobby Art. Jenny, you have been so generous with this stamp plate. This is a beautiful one. Anybody's going to be thrilled to get this.
Well, it seemed appropriate because it's called Sharon's birthday vase.
Oh, lovely.
So, but it's a beautiful set, you know. Yeah, they're some fantastic elements.
Well, this you've got lots and lots of stamps on there. You'd normally be paying £10.99 for this stamp plate, so it's definitely one to be adding. Well, you don't have to add it into your basket because it's going to be there automatically. But it's one of those ones that I think you would be placing an order for anyway, if that makes sense. So it is a beautiful set, and you are going to be able to get hold of this if you place an order for anything during the hour. So I better get a jog on, hadn't I, and show you what we've got. So you've got choices. We've got all sorts. Now we've got some fabulous iconic images, and I believe these are the first time that we've seen these here at Hochanda.
Well, we do rubber stamps all the time, but these are by a new artist to us, Catherine Bamber. She's a UK based graphic designer.
Oh, I see, okay.
But she's, until recently, she's been in America, in Ohio, working for Abercrombie and Fitch.
Awesome.
So she's done some stamps for us before, but I've never thought to bring them on onto Hochanda.
Well, these have been popular because they were selling before we even came to her.
Well, the St Paul's she did for us in December, and we had a tiny workshop group, and we
used it then, and I thought, well, we haven't really launched them and used them, so that's why I bought them on the show today. So we got her to draw the Tower Bridge for us as well.
Now, this is a fabulous example.
This is done by Sandy, who's one of my neighbours, one of my customers, but now, of course, also a friend.
There you go, and a member of the design team.
And this is what she's done for her Christmas card. So I popped over the road and said, Sandy, give me one of your cards, and because it just shows perfectly what it can do.
And it's amazing because, of course, you can see that iconic image used in two totally different ways. I mean, this is such a contemporary look with all that gorgeous injection of colour, as you can see there, with gilding flakes in a variety of different colours. Of course, Tower Bridge being accompanied with, obviously, St Paul's that we saw a few moments ago, but lots and lots of different ways that you can work with these. Now, just £12.99 will get you both of these if you're wanting to get hold of them. So do make sure you get hold of this one. This is the first demo from Jenny. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, please do so at 484284. Now, of course, we're living in times where we're just trying to be kind to each other, and I think that's the key thing, and that's what we've got this lovely set here. Again, beautiful florals. Jenny, these are beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
I love this.
This is, again, by Sharon File. You know, she just blows me out of the water every time she does a set.
Gorgeous.
To be honest, I couldn't choose a favourite in them because I love all the elements so much. But I've concentrated more on the one that you can see now. This is by Marianne Late. I've concentrated more on those flowers, but in the weeks to come I'll be playing with the others. But the design team have obviously loved them, as you'll see from the variety of samples.
Well, that's it, and you can always tell how well a design team have liked a set because of the different variety that you've got. Love these with that little kind of echoed element around there, and of course the little dial there showing some of the other little elements that you've got. Isn't that clever? Oh, is it going the wrong way around? I think
no, it's going the right round.
Just be. Ooh, you.
That's
there
it.
You go. Love it. Isn't that adorable? And then, of course, you can just be kind as well. There you go. It's not a lot to ask, really, is it? Absolutely beautiful. Little notelet cards, larger birthday cards with these. This is proving to be a very popular one. And when I start showing you how you can get that watercolour look with these, I mean, these are absolutely
got the background
beautiful.
set on there as well.
Oh, I see.
You see that golden embossed.
We'll show you that
shape.
in just a few moments. We've got a lovely set of stamps that are going to help you build up your background, including that kind of grounding that you can see with these. Already nearly 20% of the stock have gone of these, and looking at these are going to be a fabulous easy set for you to work with, which doesn't mean it's a simple set, it just means it's easy. It comes together beautifully, and that's the key thing. It's one of those things that's going to be a kind of confidence builder, I'm sure, with any crafter regardless of level of experience. So £14.99, 11 stamps. Brilliant value for money, 412377 if you're wanting those. Now we're going into kind of a winter theme with the next set. Now we've got two sets and a bundle. Now the bundle is the way that you're going to be able to get the best price with these, and this is what we've got on your screen here. And you can see £24.98. Guess what? We've got a Freedom members discounted price on this one. Now of course that means if you're a Freedom member you've got the discounted price, but did you know that you can become a Freedom member for less than you could a couple of days ago? Because of course that membership has dropped down to just £5.97 per month. So that could be your first Freedom members discounted price. Now if you're not a Freedom member already, then don't worry, you can just tick the box as you check out your order online and you'll get that discount appear straight away. And don't forget, you'll see that post and packing disappear at the same time, because as a Freedom member you don't pay it. These are beautiful, Jenny, and I love this because we've got that little hobby art kind of quirky sense of humour coming through.
But they're they're such simple designs, which makes them even easier to use. They're so versatile. I've thoroughly enjoyed them, and the design team have too, as you can see.
They're lovely. Now the quality of these, I mean, not only the image but also the way that the design team have added colours, they almost look like these have been printed off, don't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
they do.
Phenomenal quality. Beautiful. I think this is going to be one of my favourites. This could be us like at Hochanda before social distancing, because we did tend to look like that when any group photo, we look like that, to be honest, don't we? Waving our arms in the air. Any occasion. That's it, we are there. But these are beautiful. And oh, look. Now, is this designed on your little pooch? The little pooch that's in the arms there?
No, this is just, just a puppy.
A puppy. Okay. How is your little dog, by the way?
He's 9 months old now.
Yes. Still
and he's spending the day with, Becky's back home with Pumpkin, but with his brother Woody as well. So,
I love it. Woody and
he's come
Pumpkin.
for a play day.
I love it. Fabulous names. Look at these. Aren't these adorable? These are beautiful, and so many different variants. I mean, again, the little snowman with the puppy there. I'm just going to bring in one of the examples that I showed you a few moments ago on a little MDF heart. But just depending on the way that you add your colour, depends on the overall result. It's down to the fabulous imagery with these, though, isn't it, Jenny? Once you've got that.
Yes, that's it. It's but I love the simple shape because it's easy to cut out, stick onto background papers even, or to make ornaments or place settings for the table, gift tags, all sorts.
Absolutely adorable and proven to be very, very popular. I love that. Paws off till Christmas Day. At £22.48, that's all that you're paying if you're a Freedom member. And as I say, become a Freedom member by using that code at the bottom of your screen or ticking the box as you check your basket out. 196626 if you fancy taking advantage of that. Incidentally, as well, I haven't mentioned about your £5 credit either, have I? I need a tick list. I need a clipboard that I can tick things off at the beginning of the hour, just like health and safety do. Place an order during this hour, incidentally, and you will have a £5 credit generated ready for you to use again before the 2nd of September, which I think is the end of our event. So check out on the website all the terms and conditions and everything are there. But again, just simply by placing an order. Only get one of those though. We're generous, but not that generous. Just the one right the way through, and then, choose and spend it wisely. Now, another set for us to look at here, and we did see these featuring a few moments ago on some of those lovely cards, the backgrounds. And this is something, it's an area that some people do struggle with, Jenny.
Yeah, I think by the time I finish today, you'll probably get the idea. This is my new favourite set. Becky, my daughter, and Anna designed this one together, and it is awesome. It's very, very easy to use, and yeah.
Love it. There you go.
Love it.
So there you go, your background stamps. You've got an A5 stamp set. You've got 12 stamps there, just for £14.99. Bargain, 748692. And now don't forget, we've got other bits and pieces that we have seen here before, but we'll look at them in a little bit closer later on. But you'll find them on the website. They are all there. So you can see all the items that we've just covered, the brand new items, the fabulous backgrounds, all of them are there. And you can check out some of the reviews as well if you're wanting to while you're having a little look around. Don't forget the fabulous pens that Jenny is working with. We have got those available for you as well. And of course, any of those goodies you fancy adding into your basket, just click on that pink add to basket button. But we're kicking things off with, is it Tower Bridge you're going to be working with?
Yeah,
first?
I thought I'd do a nice, quick and easy. Okay.
Isn't that lovely? Now, 60% of the stock has gone of this set.
How much?
60%.
Oh.
My goodness, how fast can you work, Jenny?
Yeah, very.
Okay,
so that's the card, right? So let me think. I've used the base card here of 140. Weird sizing this, but it's 148 by 105 millimeters, standard sort of rectangular card.
Okay, lovely.
So my blue trim is 135 by 93, and then I've got a piece of card 130 by 88.
Okay.
But obviously, do your own thing with it. But what I'd like to say at this point, I'm using watercolour card, but it's fantastic as well if you just do it on ordinary card, with this technique on ordinary card. You'll see it sort of soak into the paper more.
Lovely.
The reason I'm doing it on watercolour card is because I'm colouring over the top afterwards. But, do try this technique that I'm doing on just ordinary cardstock as well. You'll be pleased with what you get. So what I'm doing, I'm just doing a simple background, and I'm using this stamp from the set,
Lovely.
the big black one, and I'm also using the wording one, which, as I say, this is my new favourite stamp at the moment.
Wonderful.
You can just do so much with it. Okay, so I'm using Baroque china, and I'm just patting it onto the back. Don't have to be too careful with it, and I'm going to use a bit of a darker colour as well, so I'm using a bit of a blueprint sketch, and then I'm going to spritz it with water. Now there we go. The more water you put on, the lighter an effect you're going to get. So I could put my paper over the top, but I quite like to risk it, do it this way.
Live life on the edge, Jenny.
Yeah, that's it. Put it on like that, and you can actually see what it's doing. You can and particularly if you're using ordinary paper, you know, not a watercolour card, you can actually see it soaking into the card. So there we go. I'm just going to pull it up. You get a different effect depending on how wet it is. If that's a bit too dark for you, then you can just sort of pat with a bit of kitchen towel. If you think, well, I don't want the white gaps, I don't mind. But if you can at this point just pull a bit of colour over. You know, you can change it for it to be what you want it to be.
Now this particular stamp set, I mean, these are beautiful stamps. As you've seen with Jenny's working with this one, it's an iconic image. It is now limited in stock though, so if you're wanting to get hold of these, you can see that you've got your grey rubber. They are all ready for you to put onto your cling mount if you're wanting to put them onto cling mount. All you need to do is peel that back, and then obviously that will be able to cling to your acrylic block, ready to go the moment that you need it. Jenny's going to be working with hers, I can see, within one of the stamp platform, so don't worry, you can use it that way as well. But if you're wanting them, get hold of them as soon as you possibly can. That's the key thing. Details are on your screen there. Sorry,
Right,
Jenny.
So this one that I've just done, I would want to wait for it to dry so that I get a clear image over the top. That one is, it will lighten slightly as it dries, but it's quite a strong colour, so I'm going to plonk that one to one side. This one is very slightly lighter. That would lighten up a bit, but I quite like this one to work on. And I've got my stamp on a platform already, and what I've done, I've taken out the foam. Here it is. I've taken out my foam, because it's on easy mount. It's thicker than a clear stamp would be. So yeah. So
Makes
I've
sense.
taken out the foam, and that's what you do with your foam mounted stamps. It's easy mount on the back, so really good quality foam. Because you can't see through it, there's various things that you can do to position it. A good idea is just to use a scrap of paper, literally a piece of copy paper, and make sure that it's positioned where you want it before you do it onto your card. But another way is to look for any straight lines. So, for instance, the straight line coming down, and then just put a pin in at the top and the bottom of the straight line, and then you can line up. You ignore the back, you just line up
and make sure
with
it's
the pin. So that's just another idea. But anyway, I know this is in the right place because I did it earlier. So I'm just going to put my... Yeah, I can get one in there too.
Now, folks, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to interrupt Jenny yet again, just as she's lining up a stamp. Technically, this particular set has sold out now. We're going to try later on. Jenny's back at 7 o'clock this evening, so we can't offer you an extended stock with regards to that one at the moment, but do join us at 7 o'clock this evening if you've missed out on it. If you have got it in your basket, to ensure that you get yours in the quickest possible way, please complete your order. That is the key thing. If any do fall back into our stock, I will give you the opportunity to get hold of them during this hour, but as I say, I think you're probably going to have to revisit us at 7 o'clock for this particular one. Jenny, we're going to let you carry on stamping this one out, because it is a beautiful one. And of course you are working with that background stamp, details of which are up on the screen now.
Okay, so basically I've got quite a nice image there. If I wanted any of it lighter, I could just go over with, let me put that to one side, I could just go over with a water brush like so. And just pat it to bring out some of the colour. But in actual fact, I'm going to just add a bit of colour. And I'm using the clean colour pens, and the set that we've got on, I think we've got the 90 set on the show, haven't we?
We have indeed.
Right.
Bring those details up for you, because it is a bumper bundle. You are getting 90 brush pens in here. You'll see these in action in just a few moments. Zig, an incredible brand. So if you're wanting to get a hold of them, I'll show you exactly what you're going to get in a few moments. But you've got a huge array of colours. Jenny, you've got the colour swatch there. Do you want to show everybody at home? Now, grab
there's
the pens.
colour swatch. Okay, so this is the 490. Up until recently, it was the biggest set was a the biggest set was a 80 set. So 9 colours and a blender pen have been added, but you can now get the extras individually. So if you've already got the 80, you can add the 10 now. But what I do as well is I make my own chart, so you can print this off our website and just colour it in yourself, and that gives you an even better version of the printed one, because you can keep it beside you when you're working. It doesn't have to be perfect. You know, it's just for your use, but you can immediately see when you're working, oh, that red goes, or,
This is it.
and so on.
The graphic illustration that you get from any print ad is not exactly a true colour, and that's the same with the pens. You've got all the different colours there, so you can go to them quite easily, picking them out. But as Jenny quite rightly said there, do print yourself off one of those colour charts, because it is a really easy reference guide. If you want to know, the details are there on your screen. As you can see there, you've got a flexi bar on this one, making it a way more affordable way to get hold of these, spreading the cost over 2 payments of £140 each. I love those. And there's lots of people praise
this actually
these pens.
shows you the 9 new colours and blender. Well, you can't see the blender because it's a
clear.
blender. It's like a wet paintbrush. But you can see these are beautiful additions because they cover your flesh ranges.
I was just about to say,
you know,
they look
you've
like
got
flesh
vanilla
tones.
and light beige and pink. Pink haze and so
Beautiful.
on. So very useful to have. So I'm using these just because I can, just
can't
because
think of a
they're
better
new and they're
reason.
here. So I'm using Fog Grey here, which is one of the new ones, and you can see it's quite a strong colour. So I'm just putting the colour on, but then I'm immediately pulling the colour out with the blender. So this is the point of it. You put colour where you want it, and then you just pull it out.
The thing that I like about these pens as well is when you're investing in it, and they are an investment in everybody's money, but when you start finding that some of them start running out and you need to replace them, which I know will take a long time, because I know Helen was chatting about these before, who has demonstrated these on there, and she was saying that you can buy the individual ones now to top up, so it's not like you buy the set and then if you run out of any you've got to buy a new set.
That's always been the joy with them, that because we all have favourites, don't we? And what happens is, if you've got to buy a whole set, you run out of your favourite and you're stuck. Whereas with these, fantastic, you can just replace the one that you want. Up until now, it's always been flesh that I get through, because when I'm doing work on faces and so on, or I've always used that to pull the colour down. But of course, now that I've got the blender pen, that will do that job, so my flesh colour will probably last me a lot longer. Okay, so I'm quite happy with that. You know, add a bit of colour where you want to, and then I'm going to stamp over the top, and I'm going to use the stronger colour. I know we've got some oxides on the show. I'm not sure we've got this one, but I decided I wanted a nice dark one. And I'm going to stamp over, and I don't mind whether this comes out properly or not, because it is just to give me a pattern, okay?
Oh, that's nice. And both of those stamps that you've used for your background and your overlay both come from that same set, so very affordable.
And there we go.
$14.99, those ones.
And there we go. That's I've actually done it quite strongly, as opposed to the first one. And the last thing I would do, when that was absolutely dry, I would just put some white elements on, just to highlight some areas. But you do need to wait till your pens are dry to be able to do that, and you know, that'll just make some things pop a little bit more.
Wonderful.
Okay, so quick and easy.
It was absolutely beautiful and so easy. Just 3 stamps used within that. An amazing demonstration. Jenny, let you get ready for your next demonstration. Now, you guys, let me take you on a little trip. Let me introduce you to the next set of stamps, and these are beautiful. Jenny's going to be working with these again in her next demonstration, I believe, and they are beautiful. Gorgeous sizes, as you can see. I mean, the card here where you've got, it's almost like you're looking out onto a country garden, or maybe onto a lawn or field where you've got all those beautiful wildflowers growing. Beautiful way for you to actually put these together as well, because rather than it being a stamp in its formation as it is, you have got the individual elements, so you can build up that scenery of your own, which means of course you can add your colour as you so choose, and that's exactly what the design team have been doing with this one. It's a lovely one because you've got some fabulous sentiments with these as well. Oops, nearly lost one then. Again, using similar sort of colours to how Jenny was working with the blues a few moments ago there, keeping it quite a minimal colour grouping with this particular particular one. But then, of course, you can start introducing colour in a whole host of ways. Maybe you like that kind of vintage look, that antique look, bringing in your sepia tones. Maybe you're going to add colour with your alcohol markers. Maybe you're going to use your water brush pens. Now, over half the stock has gone of this one. I love this idea where you've kind of got that almost like a band, a margin that's been created there using that same flower that's been used over here. And of course, your little bumblebee you can introduce wherever you're wanting to. This is a nice one as well. It gives you that kind of illusion of watercolour paints, whereas you've got much crisper look with this particular one. And again, just love those little elements. Of course, if you are into things like your artist trading coins and your artist trading cards, then some of the illustrations are perfect for you to actually use on your smaller projects, because the bumblebees and the little elements that you've got will sit quite neatly within those. And of course, you've got a wonderful little phrase there, as you can see, be kind. And finally, here you go. I mean, that sentiment, what a lovely sentiment to use again alongside the stamp that Jenny just used for the background there. In a world where you can be anything, be kind. Simple. That's all it is, isn't it? And that's all that we need to do. Be kind. £14.99 if you fancy getting hold of that one. 412377 is your item number for you to get those 11 beautiful stamps. Now, talking of beautiful stamps, well, that's what we've got with the next set. And this time, you've got a set of 4 stamps. And all things kind of Christmas related. Well, I say Christmas related, winter related, because you haven't necessarily got the connotation to Christmas. So think about things like winter birthdays as well, because you could have a couple of these little penguins getting ready to go on a birthday night out. Obviously, they come from the same bubble, as you can see there. But these are lovely, lovely illustrations. And I think this is the key thing. What we regularly see with hobby art is not only beautiful imagery, as we've seen already, but a little bit of humour, a little bit of kind of quirkiness. And I think these are absolutely perfect. I mean, look at that. That is a lovely one. If you're sending a card from one house to another, perhaps on the same street, with all your little characters there. Again, home decor, Christmas gifts you could be making with these as well. And I know Jenny has the angel policy that as long as you're making things and you've got finished items that you're selling, they're quite happy for you to sell these. So if we do get to the realms of Christmas fairs and things like that, then these are going to be perfect for you to be creating. And I love these kind of little friendships going on with not only your penguins but your snowmen as well. Really nice set, this one. It is a Freedom members discounted price, and I know we've got lots of new Freedom members that have joined us since that membership price has dropped to just £5.97. Something that I forgot to mention is, if you are an existing Freedom member, just like myself, don't worry, your next membership payment will come out at the lowest price. It's not a promotion, it's not just for the month, it is an ongoing thing. So from here onwards, you're just going to be paying £5.97, just like our brand new members. 196626 if you fancy getting hold of that particular set. We're going to carry on. We didn't get a chance to show you these in great detail in a few moments. We saw backgrounds, but beyond there, we didn't see those ones. We might just stop at backgrounds. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? But here you can see the backgrounds that Jenny worked with. The large, it's kind of splodgy style one that you've got there, as you can see, giving that wonderful backdrop. I mean, some of those finished samples that we saw, really, really creative using those. The swirl as well, I love that. I love the movement that you've kind of got from that, highlighting a particular area, maybe spotlighting a particular project. Then, of course, you have got the backdrop, that one that we saw, which is kind of the splodge. This time, done, obviously, you can see horizontally, but it could be done vertically. And again, the circle one that I showed you a few moments ago, it doesn't have to be in the centre of your card, as we've seen. It could be just on the edge there, adding those little accents just around the edges. And team them up just as Jenny did. She worked with that background one, which on this occasion has been rotated portrait, but then you've got some of the additional little stamps being used down at the bottom. Of course, the scripted one that Jenny worked with across the middle as well, building up the layers. That's what you see within these background papers when we're buying those pads. This is where you can create yours yourself. Lovely set, 12 stamps, my goodness, that is good value. £14.99, 748692 if you're fancying that set. We're going a little bit further. What is traditional about Christmas? A Christmas jumper. And here you can become a fashion designer of your own, because you can see you've got your Christmas jumper all waiting for you to decorate it in your own designer elements kind of way that you're going for. It could be that you're going for the classic stag, as you can see there, maybe a little bit of humour. And these are lovely because, again, you are building these up
If you're not confident and you don't want to build up the design, or maybe you want to do something quick and easy, then of course don't forget you could overstamp this onto a background stamp potentially, or maybe you have got pretty papers in your stash and you're wanting to use those, because of course that is another option. But I don't think it'll be long before you start having a go yourself and creating, not only using the stamps that are in this set, but obviously other smaller stamps that you will have within your stash. You can see we've got a stamp coming up a little bit later on with a little hedgehog on it. That is one that you could be using. All the different elements featuring here, you can see, oh, we've picked up a separate one behind a little gift tag. Aren't they cute? Look at it. And you can be making your little gift tags with these as well. Christmas decorations would be fun with those. You could actually stamp up things like shrink plastic, make your own little Christmas jumper earrings with those, couldn't you? £10.99, 663707. Really good value for money, so if you fancy that one, pop it into your basket. Gave you a little sneaky peek a few moments ago of that hedgehog, and the hedgehog forms part of the stamp collection that we've got next. And this, again, designed by Sharon. Beautiful artwork, and again, lovely little woodland characters here, little forest friends. So you've got your little hedgehog, as you can see there. Thank you. Little sleepy fox then, and more of an awake one, as you can see here. And I love these because they are absolutely beautiful. Again, dependent on how you work with these, introduce your brush strokes to give the illusion of the fur with these, or potentially just keep them simple if you're wanting to. Again, incorporate other papers that you've got, because of course you can kind of decoupage these up and use them alongside. Oh, what have we got going on here? Oh, look at this, a fabulous little set there. Absolutely beautiful. As you can see there, building up your story as you go. So it's not just about the fox, not just about your hedgehog. You have got all your other characters. And I think this illustrates it absolutely beautiful. It's almost like you're looking into a little storybook here, isn't it? And you could actually use them, I suppose, if you wanted to write your own little kind of forest story with these. Forest school is a thing as well, isn't it? Many schools kind of take the classroom outside and learn about nature. So this could be one that you are using along those lines as well. So as you can see, fabulous characters, all coming from those 14 stamps that you are just getting for £10.99. Absolute bargain. If you fancy that one, then the details are there on your screen. And just one more to share with you, but we head back and see Jenny. And again, beautiful artistry. Again, look at this. I mean, this is beautiful. Sharon, she just has so many different styles, doesn't she? We had the kind of the simplicity of the fabulous little animals we saw a moment ago, but this time you've got the realism of that kind of sketch look with this one. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Now, of course, don't forget when you are placing your order, because we are in our birthday event, lovely Jenny and Hobby Art have been very, very generous with regards to that birthday gift. Got a little bit of news with regards to that. Of course, I did tell you at the top of the hour the birthday gift that you were going to be receiving. They've all gone. But good news, hurrah, I hear you say, because we've got another set for you. And this time we are looking at lights and lanterns. So rather than your florals, you're going to be able to work with that one. Now, I'm just wondering if I've got that stamp. I think it's going to be down the other end. So we will head down that way and see Jenny in a few moments. Might have a picture. There you go. There's a picture. You can see this is the stamp set that you are going to get. Again, brilliant value for money. So this one, again, you would normally be paying around £10.99. So again, fabulous value. Unfortunately, if you've already placed your order, please don't think if you place another sneaky little order I'll get another little gift. Sadly, you won't. It's just one per person. Yes, if you're placing your order from this moment on, you'll get those fabulous lanterns. Jenny, over to you. What are we up to this time?
Right, I'm using the In a World Where You Can, the Be Kind set. There we go. So,
oh, do you want to show just to the number one in front of you?
Yeah, there we go. Can you see
Isn't that
it?
beautiful?
It's just a bit different.
I like this.
Yeah. Rather than single flowers, which are quite simple, but I'll be doing other things this afternoon with this set. Right, so I'm starting with an oxide antique linen, and I'm just taking the colour off the card, you know, I'm just softening it down. There we are. So it doesn't matter how dark, how light, because it is just the background, and it is just really to
lovely
soften the background. Okay. Whoops. Just move that to one side.
We've got somebody else celebrating a birthday, Jenny. We've got one of our viewers, Sheena. Sheena, I believe that you, we are 5 and you're kind of 5 and a bit, because 5 plus 1 makes 51. So happy birthday, Sheena. I know there's lots of you out there celebrating birthdays. We had a lovely Jo Channon earlier on. She was celebrating a birthday not long ago. Yeah, happy birthday to one and all.
Even if your birthday's in October, happy birthday for October. Get in there nice and early. In May, of course, we've missed May. Forgot all those people in May. So what are you up to next, Jenny?
Okay, what I've done, I'm doing this side first. So I've put the wording into my press and I've put the flowers on.
Lovely.
Okay, so what's going to happen when I ink this, I'll get ink on my foam. So I'm just putting a piece of paper at the bottom.
Clever, yeah.
Just to protect the foam. You can buy you can
get
buy
like inserts, can't you?
new foams if you want to. It's just annoying if you get ink on there. Put the next thing in on you and you stain your card. So I'm using VersaFine purely because, and I did it automatically. I inked the whole bit, even though I know I only need the top bit.
I think that's what we do.
It's sort of an automatic reaction, isn't it?
That's it. Good idea. You put that little piece of paper in there.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, quite happy with that. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this wording off. Obviously now I'm going to have ink on my fingers, and so you do have to be careful not to transfer it to the card. And I want to put this one, let's move that over, just put my magnet there to keep it in place. I want to put this one on here. Obviously it's inky, so what have I done with it? I had it a second go. There it is, it's clear.
That's the downside of acetate, you can't
What
see
I've done is I'm putting a piece of acetate over there, and then I can mess around without staining my card until I've got it exactly where I want it, and then I can...
That's a clever
The ink will have gone on there, but
Yes.
I won't have ruined the card if I've moved it. The downside of that is this needs to be absolutely clean, because obviously if I go in on the next card without cleaning that, I'll make a mark anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so piece of paper back in place. Let's just ink this up, and there we go. And there we are, perfect picture. I'm going to leave that one to dry, put that to one side, and here's one I did earlier. Okay, so I'm going to start colouring.
Jenny, sorry to interrupt, but I think it's important that I do this, because I know lots of you will be waiting until the end of the demonstration to place your order. But I need to let you know that backup birthday gift that we've been chatting about, 3/4 of the stock has gone. I haven't got it here to actually show you, unfortunately. But if you are placing your order and you're wanting that bonus gift, then you need to be placing your order as soon as possible, because I don't think we're going to have enough to see us through the show. And of course, we're back at 7 o'clock later on, so I don't think we're going to have a birthday gift during that hour as well. So please get your order in as soon as you can, just so you can get that little bonus. Sorry, Jenny, please carry on.
We gave you lots and lots and lots.
Well,
It must be very busy out there.
There's lots and lots of gone.
Right, okay, so now I'm going to colour in, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Gansai Tambi, which I know we've got in the show.
Okay.
And just take my cover off, which protects it.
Oh, now
and
these
these are palettes. I actually thought it was the 36 that was on, so I bought my 36. I do have a 48 as well.
Oh, okay.
And I've been using these for years. So the one that I think is on the show has more colours, and it's certainly got...
It's the 48 set
yeah.
that we've got.
Okay, so what you do when you get it, you get a blank bit in the top that you can colour. Bear in mind, mine's years old. I've been using this a long time. They're little individual palettes, absolutely fantastic.
So are these the original pans that you've got in here?
Yeah, they're the
wow.
yeah. What happens is when you use them, it just goes. It just solidifies afterwards. Yeah. So so what I've done, I've just coloured in dark and then watered it down so that I can see the colours straight away. But you know, I'm getting on a bit, so that's quite small, so I also do this as well.
That's a good
I do this with lots of things, you know. It means straight away I can see the colours, and they're the metallics in, that's the white and the metallics in there, so I've done them so you can see what they're
Lovely.
And that's quite useful to keep.
It's nice that you get metallics in the set as well.
Yeah, you can tell these are old because the newer sets, they come with a number, with the Japanese writing, but the new sets come with an English name.
Oh, I see.
So,
okay.
I've written down the English names of the ones that I'm using. So I'm using 36 Rose Madder, 53 Sap Green, 52 Hooker's Green, 64 Ultramarine and Cadmium Yellow.
Wonderful,
And what I'm going to do before I start is I'm just going to put a little bit of water on the ones that I want to use. And 64, because you can't see what they're like here, so you do need to sort of put them onto something so that you can see them. So, right, so now I'm using the smaller of the water brushes, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to work it in. I don't want it too watery. In fact, I'll put a bit on there as well, so that I can work from that, and you can see the colour if I bring it over.
Just a ceramic tile, that.
There we are. Yeah. So put it onto a tile. Hopefully you can see that. And so I'll work from that. I always keep a piece of kitchen towel with me so that I can get it so it's not too wet. So I'm just picking up the colour, and I'm starting at the top. I need that a bit thicker, a bit darker. And normally I spend a minute or two getting it quite creamy. I don't know whether you can see there, but that's much darker look.
Oh,
can
yes,
you see?
Yeah.
So I'm starting at the top with the darker, and because I'm using a water brush, as I pull it down, it will lighten slightly. This is fantastic if you want to do something for your wall, because these won't fade.
Oh, okay.
Well, possibly they will in hundreds of years, but not in my lifetime. You know, they're a very strong pigment, and you know, they're perfect for watercolours if it's something that you want to keep. So you can see, you can have it as strong or as light as you want to. Beautiful, vibrant colours. In fact, before I do anything else, I think what I'm going to do is, so I can do that like that, but also if you just do it in there, it will come back to its own colour. In time, the tip will discolour, but it won't affect the way it works. Before I do anything else, I'm just going to use my wording and stamp over.
Lovely. Now, just while you're inking that stamp over, just very quickly, folks, that Be Kind set, 80% of the stock has gone. So this is the one that Jenny's been working with there. That's a little shriek I heard there, Jenny.
What am I going to do this afternoon?
So $14.99 if you're wanting that one again. Please be mindful that you need to get hold of it sooner rather than later. And the details are there on your screen. Don't forget the backgrounds coming into play again. A very useful set. They've been popular throughout the show. So if you do want those, then you can add those into your basket at the same time.
I thought I'd do this bit now, because when I start stamping over the colouring, if I stamp over it and it's still wet, I'm going to blur it.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter if I do this bit first, so that's what I've done. So I've just stamped the wording from the set. So I've used this one.
Lovely.
So I've stamped that on the background using bundled sage, and then I'm going to use the splodges, very useful, and I'm going to just put a couple of colours on with those. Where are my splodges? There they are. So I'm going to use pink lipstick, but this is quite strong, so I'm just taking a little bit of it off, because I just want
That's a good tip.
a bit of a pattern.
Yes.
And you can see I'm not re-inking it. Okay, and I'm going to use fired brick, and again just go into this one. Actually, I will use this one direct, because it's, there we are, and you can just put as much or as little as you want to. Just creates a bit of interest in the background and shows you how this set can be used.
Lovely.
Right, so I'm just carrying on with my colouring. I don't want to spend too long on this, but I'll do a little bit more.
Okay.
So you can see, just need to get that clean.
Just to give you a time check, Jenny, we've probably got about 14 minutes left. Is that all that we've got?
Okay,
Sorry.
so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a little bit more with this then, and because hopefully I can get another demo in.
Yeah, no problem.
So
we'll stick with
what
you,
I'll
don't
do
worry.
is, again, I'm just picking up my colour, and I'm just going to put it onto the tile, and you can see, you can get it quite thick. I'm taking that off because I want it quite dry, and I'm just picking up the colour And this is the set of 4 watercolour brushes. So this is the finest one. So let me just go in there. But you can see you can get into quite small details. Having said that, you know, you can do delicate work with it, as you can see, and you can see it's becoming lighter and lighter as I carry on. But what I do as well, I do actually keep a minute brush for very, very tiny work. And there you can just get into the tiniest of areas. So it's useful to invest in one tiny one like that. I'll show you why. Let me just get this clean. Right. I'm just going to put a bit of onto the metallic.
And just activating that with the water.
Yeah. If you're using an ordinary paintbrush, just work it in and it actually becomes quite creamy. You'll see what I mean when you do it yourself. But it has very good covering. You can see there I've actually lost the pattern underneath. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take some of that colour off onto other areas so that it waters it down a bit. But you're getting the idea there. And what I would do with this, again, I would use a tiny, tiny brush for this. Just pick up a bit of the metallic, and when that is dry, let me bring over a finished one. Hang on. Here we are. So this one is one step further on. But once you've got to this stage and you're nearly there, just go in and keep this upright when you do it, and you can just add a little bit of the metallic. You've got 2 golds and a silver in here, and that actually makes it really pop. There we go.
It's fabulous because you've got them all there together. You don't have to go off and find those.
No, that's it. It's absolutely fantastic. And there you go. So that's basically what you do. You know, I've told you the colours that you're using if you want to go back. But I'd like to get another demo in.
Okay. Well,
so
shall I
basically,
do a very quick recap
fast forward. That's it. You know, each one will be slightly different, but yeah, lovely way of working.
Right, let's get that recap done quickly and we'll come back to you, Jenny, then. But let me just mention some of our 7-day savers. Because it's our birthday event, we've got some special ones that we are bringing to you. The other ones that we launch on a Sunday morning, they've been paused, so you will be able to get hold of those after the birthday event. But for the current time, you have got some bonus ones here. So you can see you've got your 7-day saver saving of £9 on this bundle here. It's from Oakwood, as you can see there, and you've got your glass cutting mats, which is always useful, and a metal ruler. So, of course, alongside that glass mat, you're going to get pristine cuts with those. £14.98. Another one that you might like to add in, and this has proved to be a very popular one. My goodness, look at the size of this bundle. You've got, well, I don't know how many rolls you've got there, can't count them, but you've got 60 metres, 36 rolls. My goodness, £17.99. You're going to have to clear out a cupboard to fit all those in. There's loads. 337 at 905. As you can see, a variety with regards to those. Are they different widths, those, or is it just the way that they're positioned? So they're all the same width. I think it's just we've got a little bit of artistic licence there going on with that photograph, but 60 metres, my goodness. Now, just to give you a little bit of an update, with the Be Kind set that, of course, we saw Jenny working with just a few moments ago, over 80% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, at the moment, if you are placing your order for this one, then you will be getting a bonus gift value at £10.99. Our original one did sell out, but we've got another one that has got beautiful lanterns featuring within it. Don't have it to show to you as far as I can see here. I don't think I've got it here. No, not got it, but we've got a picture. Let me show you a picture here. So you can see these gorgeous lanterns, as you can see here. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 11 stamps. Is it 11 stamps on there? Oh, no, there's the details there. So with that one, sorry, I'm getting all confused. But you're getting a lot of stamps. These are they. And they're good sizes as well. This is why I wanted to show you in the flesh, because it is a case of that you don't always get a perception of the size, do you? Absolutely beautiful, as you can see here. So you've got some that could be used for Christmas, maybe some around Chinese New Year, some very traditional style ones there, and some very contemporary ones as well. £14.99 could be the item that you are popping into your basket and then getting that worth £10.99. That is brilliant value, but be quick. We haven't got huge quantities of these ones left. So 412377 if you are wanting those. Let me come back to you, Jenny, and I can see you working with this little snowman. Look at this. Oh, what a cutie.
He's lovely. He's and I know some of my customers will be pleased because they like snowmen with arms and not sticks.
Oh, I see.
So this is for you.
I like that.
Okay, so I'm using the snowman. Where's he gone? There he is. And I'm using my VersaFine as usual because it won't bleed when I work. So I'm using watercolour paper for this one, and nice firm pressure. Although it's a very simple design, you know, it's beautifully sharp. It's a lovely, lovely stamp. And obviously, if you buy all four, or even if you buy two, you've got different elements. You can mix and match them, so you've got different snowflakes and different wordings and so on.
And that's
right.
set of 4, incidentally. The details are on your screen, but over half the stock has gone of those.
Right, I'm just going to quickly just dry that.
Lovely.
I've lost my one I did earlier. There we go. So I'm just going to dry that because I want to work over the top. And if I don't leave it 5 minutes to dry, I will blur that wording. So we'll cheat and do it this way. Right, now I'm going to put on mask it. So this just comes in A4 sheets. And what I've done, I've stamped and cut out my mask from the masking sheet. And this is what, this does take a moment or two. And do make sure that your outline is dry before you do this. Right, not quite in the same bit, right place. I do need to make sure it's perfectly in place, otherwise either I'll get a blue snowman where it isn't covered, or else I'll get a halo around. Okay, so I'm using broken china. And because the mask is on there, what I'm doing is just pulling the colour out.
Oh,
you don't have to use a smoothie, you can use a distress tool.
And the mask that you created, will you be able to reuse that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's one round here. Look, there you go. I thought I'd be posh and use a new one, but there you are. There's the one that I've been using, stuck to the bag so that I don't lose it. Normally I just put them on the stamp set that it belongs to, so it's there next time I want to use it.
Good tip, that.
Yeah, so there we are. So I'm using broken china, and then I'm going to use a different sponge for this. So I'm using Blueprint Sketch, and then I'm going back in with the broken china, and I'm just merging it down so we don't have a hard line. There we go. So I wanted quite a strong background because then the snowflakes will really show up against it.
Fabulous.
Okay, so then when I pull this off, actually it's perfect.
Wonderful.
No, one little bit there. I just wanted to show you a quick trick. If it isn't absolutely perfect, obviously you can just go back in and add a bit more colour. But if you use a tiny paintbrush and you make sure it's almost dry, you can actually just touch that in like this. Probably couldn't see it in the first place on the camera, but that will hide any little tiny bit rather than...
Good tip.
Yeah. Okay, so now we need to colour in. What I might do, just because we'll probably run out of time, I'm not sure how long we've got left.
We've got probably about 3.5 minutes or so, Jenny, so it's
Right,
entirely
okay,
up to
that's
you.
right. Okay, well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on to one that I've coloured. I've coloured this in red, and then I put a different, a darker red on there. I'm going to do use the Versamark and the snowflakes, and the reason I've swapped over is this one will stay wet for several minutes, and if I put the powder on now, I'll get speckles everywhere.
Okay.
So if you wait for it to absolutely dry, you can.
And did you use the clean colour again to add your colour to this image?
Yes, this one is clean colour, and I'm going to, if I've got time, I'll also show you a bit of shading and so on with my Wink of Stella brush. Okay, if you have trouble seeing, what you're better doing is doing one lot and then adding more. But I'm going to go for it. Just about see the patterns.
It almost leaves like a watermark at this stage.
Yeah, it leaves a watermark. Actually, I quite like the watermark, even if you don't put anything over the top. I often use it on craft card because it just creates a subtle pattern in the background, doesn't it?
Just a couple of minutes left now, Jenny, so I think you probably will get your embossing powder on. I don't know about this shading that you were mentioning there, just to warn
you know, I'm back at 7 o'clock.
You are indeed.
If I've got anything left. There we go. So you can see I need 1 or 2 more there, but what I would do is I would do these and then just use one of the smaller ones to fill in any extra gap. So I think we'll probably be going out of this show with a lot of noise with me embossing.
No, okay,
but you can see.
But I love this design. I mean, this design that you've come up with here, this is brilliant for the most novice of crafters. I mean, you've shown us some really good tips and techniques here, which obviously you build up over time. But that masking that you did, perfect.
I think because this is such a simple design, you can do whatever you want to with it. You can add all sorts of bling, you know, snowflakes and what have you. It's really the simpler, you know, the more you can go to town with it. So there we go, there's my snowflakes. I have a feeling I'm not going to get much more in, am I? But you can see, well, you can see on this one, let me put them side by side. On this one, he's beautifully sparkly. So all I did was I used my Wink of Stella brush. Where's it gone? There it is. So I put a bit of colour around like that. A bit strong, but you can at least see it. And I'll go over with my my Wink of Stella brush, and I'm just going to mute that right down. And I would do that in various places like this. I put too much colour on there, so I'm just moving it. And then all the way over, and we have a beautiful glittered snowman.
I love it. Lovely sparkly
And
snowman.
that just adds another element.
Doesn't it just?
To it.
And of course that is one of those 4 stamp sets that you've got within there. 60% of the stock has gone of these ones. Freedom members discounted price with all the details on your screen. Make sure you join us back at 7 o'clock because of course Jenny will be back with more and more from these little characters then, I'm sure. See you later on. So, what have we got next? Well, it's your last opportunity to see your current one-day special with the lovely Catherine and Zuri. Then I am going to be partying with you with Handmade by Hayley before we have a little look at a Bon Anniversaire.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, Blanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandine, it's going to be great. Sentimentally Yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend, 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So, 7-day savers during our birthday weekend or birthday week celebrations. We know we're going to give you something very special indeed. Take a look at this. It's aesthetically so beautiful, but also incredibly practical. If you're looking for a quality glass cutting mat with a metal, you've got a metal lined ruler as well. So it has got that metal edge to it. So great for your cutting. It's not going to cut into the ruler or damage that. You are getting your ruler. You're getting your large cutting mat with loads of different formations with the measurements as well. So all your key card sizes are accommodated in here. $14.98 is your price, saving £9, brought to you by Oakwood and Archer. This is a really beautiful addition to your craft room, all courtesy of our 7-day savers. Just to remind you as well, do have a look on our website, because if you make any purchase during the live show, then you'll be in line for a birthday gift. So do have a look at the full T's and C's on our website, and lots more 7-day savers to discover.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello and welcome. It's the final call. Do you know what, Catherine? This is the first Zuri show I've ever done.
Is it really?
The first.
Seriously?
I have never done one of these shows.
I didn't realise
How
that.
rude!
I know.
How rude! I have obviously looked from afar and thought, oh my gosh, they are sensational.
They
I
really
mean,
are.
the detail in these moulds is beautiful. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. The detail, as you say, is incredible, and it's the fact that somebody might have to run off and do something for me in a little while. I'll mention it in a second. Yes, we've got a flamingo in the freezer. That's just come to my mind there, because these are food grade as well, and they withstand heat. and extreme temperatures, so you can put polymer clay, oven-baked polymer clay, directly into the mould and bake them in the mould. Bake the clay in the mould in the oven.
That's amazing.
Because 240 degrees centigrade, that's what you're looking at.
That's amazing.
I know. And you know, sometimes when you flex the mould, and sometimes with polymer clay you can distort it a little bit. You won't get any distortion if you put it in the oven.
Gosh, that is such a good idea.
I love doing that. And also, if you want to freeze, down to minus 70 degrees centigrade.
Wow. So the possibilities are huge with them. Absolutely huge. Really stunning mold. Right. Obviously, this is the last chance, so if you do want to get hold of your fantastic one-day special, I mean, the price is amazing, but you do need to be checking out your baskets. We're approaching 80% of the stock, so what you have got, these are brand new. They're exclusive to us here at Hochanda. It's an exclusive launch, and they are sensational. So you have got the King, you've got Mercurial Beast, I had to say that, and then we've got Orion and Boreas. Is that right?
I think so.
Ooh. Now, I'll show you what they look like as a finished piece, because you've seen the mould, you've seen, and I love this because you've actually got 4 beautiful characters. The lion is absolute. Look at that. He is sensational. What a beautiful, beautiful piece. You could be wearing that as a piece of jewellery. You'd definitely be using this as an embellishment. I mean, just gorgeous. So you've got the King, of course. You've then got, I mean, look at these two. Aren't they sensational? And I'm going to definitely say this is Orion and Boreas. Beautiful. However, and the thing is, you can see the detail in the mane, and then look at our Mercurial Beast. Mercurial. How beautiful is that? And the thing is, you're going to get different effects depending what you actually use. You know, depending what whether you're using a clay or, of course, a resin. Then depending on how you're going to colour them in. You've got so many different options. See this, see how different they look. And I think this is the beautiful thing about it. You know, you will be getting these, but obviously you're making embellishment for so many different occasions, whether it be embellishing boxes, whether it be furniture, whether it be, you know, upcycling home decor, pieces of jewellery. I mean, definitely pieces of jewellery. They're that delicate and stunning. You would definitely be using them for jewellery making. Yeah. Sensational. Now, your one-day special, you're getting all 3 moulds. You're actually getting 4 pieces. You're saving £10, but of course that price is going to go up. 596813. They are going to be dispatched. You've got a 2-week dispatch, so 17th September. But we've managed, and this is amazing. The free gift is also absolutely sensational. The dragonfly. That is beautiful. And the thing, do you see dragonflies almost this size in real life as well, don't you?
You do.
Just recently I've been seeing tons of mega dragonflies.
Oh, do you know, it is beautiful. Look at the detail in those wings. And that is simply a cast from the mould and a little bit of wax on there. That's all it is.
Stunning. That is stunning. See, how I was saying about jewellery pieces, I can imagine that as a jewellery piece with like little diamonds all the way down. You know, you can, on a pin, that would look amazing.
Oh, most definitely. Or I did actually bring in, Leonie, little hair slides, because I was going to turn one into a hair slide, but then when we sold out last night, I thought, I can't do that now. But they're back, so who knows? I might be wearing my hair slide after all.
Now, 80% of the stock has gone. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'm so pleased I've actually got one of these shows. 596813, that's your item number. That's your one-day special, but we have got so many other options for you. Now, this has been busy as well. So you have got your choice here. So you've got your Medusa, or you've got White Fang. Now look at your price, £20 for one of the moulds. I mean, this is a good size mould, but when you think about that one-day special and the price on that, but these are good size moulds, let me show you. I mean, that Medusa is just, isn't that amazing? I love her. See, it's when, you know, when I was a kid, Medusa was definitely one of my favourites. I'm not going to lie. There are definitely days I wanted to be Medusa, and that hasn't changed. Look at that. I tell you what, I'd have a stone garden. That is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't she beautiful? And this, what have you used with this, Catherine? Because that stuff is ace.
Do you know, that's the A1 Creatives water-based resin. I did that actually in the last show, so if you want to catch that on Rewind, you can. We might touch on that again this hour because I've got another cast as well, but it is simply just the A1 casting resin, which was done in the concrete colour and a sandstone mix. And then I just, because I wanted to change it, I painted over the top with black gesso and then went on with the wax. But look at the detail in there.
That
look
is
at the
amazing.
cracks around the eyes, Leonie. And that's after gesso's been on the top of it.
Really?
Yeah.
That is beautiful, and it feels really good. You know, that is just so professional. So that's your Medusa. Let me show you as well. So that's in the A1 resin. That one's in a normal clear resin. I love seeing them run the reverse as well when it's clear resin, you know. I always think they look really interesting. You know, wrong way around.
They do.
Doesn't it look it's one of them that you know, when you don't know if it's looking out, or if it's concave or convex. Do you know what I mean? But there's the real side. Stunning, 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 stunning. So that's me and Medusa. The other choice, over 70% of the stock has gone. These are new as well, by the way. The other one, and these are just gorgeous. The beautiful wolves. I mean, look at him there, White Fang. And I love, again, it's all about the detail. The detail is phenomenal. And I know I keep saying about jewellery pieces, but you can just imagine, can't you? You know, these would absolutely fly if you're making them into jewellery pieces. Now, 043117 is your item number, £19.99 is your price. Now, we've got, before anything melts, I'm melting. That's so on trend at the moment.
I've got to say, I am panicking a bit because this has been handed into me and it is melting. So you can see the legs are starting to lift. So you would need to, when you know, I've not taken this out at all yet, but you can see how it's starting to melt. And so the legs are lifting there. And I've got to admit that our freezer here is a chest freezer. And there was a lot of vegetables and things in there. There was an awful lot of vegetables in there. And I couldn't get this to sit flat. So it's not entirely flat. You can see there's a bubble. But do you know what? If you put fruit juice into there, you would see the detail in the flowers and everything. But you imagine that in a cocktail glass.
That's fabulous. That is so fabulous. Imagine, you know, trying to get your kids to drink sort of juice and stuff. Just create like flamingo ice lollies.
Exactly.
That is well cool. I love that. And if you do want the flamingo, obviously these are all food grade. You might be making ice lolly flamingos. You might be making chocolate flamingos. The choice is yours. Or of course card embellishments. 50% of the stock has gone. 70% of the stock. Woof, that went up quick. It didn't. It was 70. I misheard. £18.99 is your price. 698299 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you, you might have seen these before. This might be the first time you found us here at Hochanda. And this one, you have got your fire breather and the peacock splendor. This is a choice again, isn't it? For £19.99. And again, just have a look at these. Look at the detail. I mean, it is just sensational, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And do you know what I love about these? You know, depending how you use them, they actually look like it's a different size. I love that, changing the whole look of that. And that's a lovely thing we use in a mould, because you can obviously split it. You know, you can obviously decide which part you're almost decoupage in there, which does look phenomenal. They don't have to be flat pieces. So that one is your fire breather. The other one that we've got, of course, is that beautiful peacock. And let me just bring that in for you so you can see him. He is absolutely stunning. Isn't that pretty? Really, really beautiful. If you do want him, only £19.99. Stunning, stunning, stunning. 699224 even is your item number. Now, next, this is so pretty. I really like this one. It's funny, you will definitely have favourite. I've got favourite. I love this one. I just think it's so elegant. Your blossoming wings, isn't that pretty? You beautiful bird. And then, of course, you've got all the little flowers that make up part of his wing. And look at the depth. I mean, that's the thing with these. It's definitely not a flat piece. You know, you've got all that that beautiful dimension on these, which is just sensational. I mean, he does look like, and he is really coming forward on the piece. Beautiful. Again, that's that wonderful resin. I really like that. And that's in its natural form as well. That hasn't even been painted. Doesn't it look good? Yeah. It's proper
That's
nice.
the concrete one.
That is proper nice, isn't it? That concrete resin again, it feels lovely. Now, okay, if you do want your blossoming wings, £19.99, 2/3 of the stock has gone, 053991. Next, flamingos. So you've just seen icy flamingos, but now we have got resin flamingos. We've also got air dry clay flamingos. So however you're using these, again, that one has been decoupaged, so it's allowed, so you can see the body's been done twice to give it that extra dimension. And of course, with your air dry clay, you're not going to get quite as much detail, are you? I mean, you've still got a lot of detail there, but the resin really picks it up, doesn't it?
The resin really does, and I've got to say, out of the two resins that we're using today, they're both very, very different, and I will go through the differences at demo. The A1, I think, picks up the super fine detail, probably the best, but when it comes to the Elichem, I love that because it's malleable, so you can shape it, and again, it picks up incredible detail.
I mean, they are beautiful. I mean, look at that detail. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And I am going to show you, I know you should, but I love it from the reverse. I really do like that. I always think it looks really effective. Stunning. Okay, if you do love the flamingo, over 70%, everything has been so busy. £18.99, that's 698,299. Now, I love this. I just think that as, I think it's so different, and again, really, really cool. So you have got with this one, we're going for the gorgeous bugs, the lovable bugs, and they are, look at the detail in that. Isn't that cool? Imagine that as fabulous brooches. You know, obviously you can pick out the detail when you're painting these, which does look sensational. You don't need to paint them in detail because all you need to do is literally just go over with wax or something and that detail will pop. Now, 163002 is your item number. That's some lovable bugs there. For just £19.99. We've then got, oh, and I love these, I love Nest. I just think that is so sweet. We haven't got the finished sample, but if I show you, I mean, the packaging, it's got a little picture on there. They are gorgeous. And obviously, something like that, you know, you can be really clever how you do it. You've just got the flowers if you want. You've just got the birds if you want. You know, you can really swap and change the looks of these. Only £19.99. Absolutely gorgeous. A big mould, that as well. That is 988910. Now, next we've got for you, and this one is beautiful. Is this one of the first ones?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's
absolutely stunning. Let me bring him in because look at him. Look at the movement on that. The detail is just sensational, isn't it? Just lovely. Let me show you this one as well. And this is it. I mean, if you're upcycling, if you're home decorating, it just looks really cool and easy. You know,
easy, yes.
To apply something like that.
Yeah.
So easy, but wow, it just makes that wow effect.
Do you know, very simple technique there, Leonie, as well, with the stone effect, and so many people keep asking me time and time and time again, how do I do that? There's so many different ways. We'll try and touch on it again this hour, but I've promised so many things, I don't think we're going to fit them all in.
Stop making promises. If you would like him, then only £18.99. You've got him, or of course, him, sorry, he is called the Rising Phoenix, or you have got your Swan Dreams. Only £18.99, that's your price, and again, stunning. 635856. Now, do check out the website because we have got Shop by Brands. Now, we have obviously got loads and loads of goodies. Please have a look on the website under Zuri. You'll be able to see loads of goodies on there and stuff we haven't touched in this hour, but we have talked about, like the A1 resin. And I haven't tried this, and I really want to try this now because the results are phenomenal. We have got all sorts of different options for you, different resins, different waxes, etc. Beautiful, beautiful effects you can achieve with all of these. Check out the website, it is hochanda.com. That's where you'll find all the different goodies to add to your basket. Remember, if you are joining Hochanda Freedom, it is now £5.97. Do you know what? £5.97 a month, that's all you're paying, and anything you purchase you will not be paying postage. That is such a bargain, isn't it? So please join today if you haven't already. Okay, that's enough from me. Catherine, over to you, my love.
Right, okay, so I'm going to revisit our Mercurial Beast, which is part of the one-day special. Now, I did, at the very start of the one-day special, I did show you how to adapt the moulds. I've got my clay already resting. I've already conditioned this clay. It's the Hearty Air Dry clay. You've seen me do this time after time. If there's somebody who hasn't seen this before, do get the shows on Rewind to see how I condition that. It is just a case of stretching the clay. I've let it sit to let the air get to it a little bit because I don't want it too sticky, too soft to go into the mould. Now, my only slight concern here is because we brought the ice in, if you ever get water into your moulds or on your mat, it makes the clay stick.
Of course.
So I've really dusted this out with corn flour, hoping, because there was a little bit of water getting there, so I'm really hoping there's no water and moisture left in there. So with the Hearty clay, I'm just going to take this, and I say this all the time, you'll get to know the feel of it. I can tell this has gone a little bit more rubbery. It's not as soft as it would be straight from the pack, so I know it's going to release from the mould more easily.
You can see, can't you? You can see that it's more rubbery. Yeah. It's got that texture, hasn't it?
It's still nice and soft. It's still very malleable. But the best way to tell whether it's working for you or not is put the clay into the mould. When you flex to release the clay, if the clay is stretching with the mould or breaking, splitting apart, for instance, the flamingo's legs are a prime example because they're very thin, they're very long. If you find that the clay is just stretching with the mould, then it's because the clay is too wet. It's not something you're doing wrong. You just need to let the clay dry out a little bit more.
Cool, cool. So just take it out, stretch it out again, let it dry for a bit.
Do you know, you can do it either way. You can leave it in the mould, but I've got to admit, if you take it out of the mould, you'll get a result quicker, because leaving it in the mould, the air's only getting to the back, not down to the bottom, so you'll find you have to leave it a long time. Whereas if you take it out of the mould, at the end of the day, it's a bit of clay. Just roll it out again, leave it sit in the air, and then go again.
Beautiful.
So when you get the clay into the mould itself, the best thing you can do then, if you think it's full, don't worry if it's over full, and don't worry if you have got little dips. Take a rolling pin. Doesn't have to be a clear one like I've got. It can be a nylon one, a white one, that you use for cake decorating. I'm just going over the top because I want to really compact that down.
So you're putting a lot of pressure on that, Catherine?
I am actually, because I know there's quite a lot of excess clay here. Can you see what's happened? I can see clearly where the excess clay is, because you can see where the mould has been filling. So just start to pull away from the edge, or pull inwards with your finger, and if you do pull too far, it's easy just to put that back into position. So if you've got a lot of excess clay, scrape it away. If it's just a little bit on the edge, pull it in from the edge to clean up the mould. So I can see there's all sorts of areas here that are over full, so I'm just going to keep working that. Just push it in, as I say, make sure you get into all those little crevices. Here, there's a big area that shouldn't have any clay at all, so I can just take that away. There's a gap there as well. So any areas that are raised to the same height as the edge of the mould are meant to be spaces.
Super.
You will get those little posts that stick up that aren't quite as high, and they're meant to be covered, but they will form the shaping underneath. So I'm just, obviously at home, you've got more time than I have. Just really take some care with this. Another little post there, another little gap. I can still see I have too much clay at the top here as well, so let's just take a bit of that away.
See, that's where it helps to roll it out, isn't it? Because then you can see the raised edges.
Definitely. Definitely. And there's a gap there in between the head and the body there as well. So I'm really starting to reveal those areas now. Another little tip is to turn your mould the other way up as well and roll over the top. But what I would suggest is don't put too much pressure on that way, because you can distort the clay. And if you've got a wet mat, it might stick, so don't have a wet mat. Okay, so I'm going to leave it there. At home, as I say, spend a little bit more time tidying up that even more.
Yeah.
Now, this is the time where I'm worrying that there's water in my mould, so we'll soon find out. Start to flex, and can you see how that is lifting so easily?
Yeah.
Straight from the mould, and if that clay was too wet, the weak area would be this thinner bit of the tail there, because the mould's not as deep either. But you know, I can just flip that out. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that's phenomenal.
Absolutely beautiful. So much detail. I am going to just do a little bit of a repeat from last night, but I've got one already prepped to go as well. Whereas I do like to adapt things because, do you know, why not? Why not make things more dimensional? So go back in again and just pick certain areas out, such as the wing. So just using some more clay. I'm not filling the whole mould, so I'm not going to use a rolling pin this time because I can't go over the whole thing. So you have to make sure that you really do push that down with your fingertips.
Perfect.
Don't worry if you don't get that exact, because you can just snip away with a pair of scissors what you don't need. So if I lift that out there, you can see I've got the wing there, and if I take a pair of scissors, I can just snip away what I don't need.
I wouldn't have even thought using scissors. I'd have been like faffing about with my craft knife. But yeah, your scissors work amazing.
The scissors are better because the craft knife will drag the clay.
Yeah.
And if you get any little unfinished edges or a little bit of fluffiness on the edge, you just use a fingertip to position that and just sort of tuck it underneath and clean it up.
I love the way you handle it. You know, I'm sometimes I get all a bit too careful. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you just go for it. I like that. just make sure you get that hearty clay. It's the hearty using, isn't it?
It is the hearty, yes.
Check the website out for the hearty clay. Okay, back to you.
So what I've done here, just using some little bits of clay. You could use tin foil, but actually I prefer the clay because tin foil could mark things. Then you can start to build up those three-dimensional pieces. So you can offset the wing if you like, give it more definition. The clay is simply acting as a support. Now I've got something else that I'm going to show you how I did this. This is still drying a little bit. This is my bottle that I brought with me yesterday, and I did say I was going to do something else with it. I don't know if we can see the effect of this.
Oh yeah.
Now, some of this is going to look more shiny than others. This is the mirror mist. This is the glass one, which is an end-of-call product.
That's cool.
I'll show you how I did that in a little while, and I'll show you how you can speed up the process as well.
I love the mirror mist.
I know I do. Where it's really shiny, it's dry, but there's little areas that are still not dry. And I did have a bit of water in there, which I quite like the effect. Because the mirror mist hasn't actually stuck to that point, so when it really dries properly, you're going to end up with those speckles there. But I thought this would be quite nice, actually, to use for my dragon. So this is the one I did last night, and I did start to shape this to the bottle. And you can see I've really made this dimensional. So the wing there.
Wow.
I've also extended on the tail, so used the fins from the tail. And that was left to rest on the bottle overnight, so it took shape to it. So now I can glue that in place.
Beautiful.
But I would paint it first.
Okay, so you don't glue it down to actually keep its shape. You actually glue it after it's dry?
It depends.
Right.
If I was using a flat piece, I would glue it straight away and let it dry in its entirety. Even if it's three-dimensional, sometimes I glue down the base layer. But with this, because I've got the mirror mist on the bottle and I don't want to get any paint or any other mediums on there, I would probably let it take its shape, dry on the bottle without the glue, take it away, then paint, and then stick it back on.
Makes sense.
So there's different ways of doing it. It's whatever suits your project.
Cool.
Okay. So that's how I worked with that. Just very quickly to show you how the mirror mist works. If it is the glass one, I have just got a little glass here. Now I've got to make sure.
Of course, because there's mirror mist glass and then there's mirror mist plastic,
There's a mirror mist glass
there?
and a plastic, and I'm going to use both actually.
Well, our Catherine's finding it. It's on the website. It is a Pensart product, so obviously you're waiting a couple of weeks postage for that. But it is under the Zuri brand, so that's why you need to find it. The mirror mist is seriously cool stuff. I've had a go at this and I love it. Only $11.99. You get your wax paste, your mirror mist and your varnish, which is really important as well. Please check your basket out for the mirror mist if you do want to get hold of that one. Obviously have a look at all your other goodies. Okay.
You can. Right, now, the one that we've just shown is the one I'm going to use in the proper demonstration. The glass one is the one, I think you just get the glass on its own, it's the end of call one. So just very quickly to show this, just to spritz that, and I don't want a full coverage, just spritzing into a normal glass. You could let that dry on its own, but I am just going to add a little bit of heat to this.
Amazing.
And it will really bring that shine through straight away. And I love the effect. Look at this, I'll just hold that to camera. Can you see it going?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Magic.
Yeah. So I love that that now looks like an aged mirror. So if you wanted it solid, then spritz again, and you can build the layers up. But I love the effect of that. Cheap glasses.
Yeah.
Transform them.
It's just so clever.
It really is.
So while you're checking out your baskets, the glass one, it's going to say, hey, would you like this? Go, yeah, I love it, please. Because that is really cool. Moira's emailed in and asked a question. Hi, Moira. So what? What's the difference between the Mastercast, epoxy, and the Total Cast Clear Art? Woof, there's lots of options.
You cannot, yes, I think what the lady's referring to, what was the lady's name again, sorry? Moira. We've got the Total Cast. When Elichem did come and do their own show here, when they launched their own show, they used a slightly different version. They're both very, very similar, to be quite honest with you, but I was advised that the Total Cast was a little bit easier to work with for the moulds, for the silicone moulds. It's got a little bit of a quicker drying time, but also it's very, very malleable. So what I do is pour it into the mould. I will demonstrate this because I've got one that's part set. And if I take it out after about 8 hours, I can shape it very, very easily.
Wow.
And then you let it dry for the full, or cure for the full 24 hours. And then it goes really rigid, but it keeps its shape beautifully.
That's cool.
But it's not just for moulds. You can use over your acrylic as well. I mean, we do have, that's a good point actually, because we've got the silicone oil on the show as well. I believe this is also an end of call. Now, I've been showing in the previous show, so do get these back on rewind. When you're using the Elichem resin, let me just bring in a couple of pieces so we can have a comparison for you. I'm trying to find 2 bits that are the same. I don't know if I've got them left now because I've been painting everything up. Bring in my black card. So if I just put these pieces on, because the Zuri moulds are a matte finish. When you put the Elichem in, you've noticed from the back it looks very, very clear. But when you take it from the mould, and I've got one here that I can show you, so it is Mercurial Beast. This was poured earlier today. It isn't a full mould, this one. I didn't have enough to fill the mould. It was just a spare.
So it's poured earlier today, but you can already take it from the mould.
Yeah, I would normally leave it 8 hours, but this hasn't been left anything like that. But it's not quite as thick. But look at that, how malleable it is. So you could shape that straight around a glass. At this point, I would put cling wrap around there, and then when it cures fully, it's going to hold its shape.
That is so cool.
Yep. So if you wanted to paint on the back of it, you would see the colour coming through. You can see that's on black card. If I put it there, and then back on the black card, you can see it. But if you put silicone oil into the mould before pouring the resin, give it a nice coating, when you release the resin from the mould, it would look clear, but there's another way of doing it. And just as a reminder to people as well, if they're wondering about the silicone, because I have heard people say, you know, it can affect the silicone. If you're doing your acrylic pours, think about it. What is used in acrylic pour to make those cells?
The silicone.
It's silicone oil, and then you go over the top with your resin to bring that sheen. So if the oil was going to be a problem, you wouldn't be able to do that, and we've seen that done many, many times. So great way of making your clear cast, but there is another way. I don't know if you want to do a recap, Leonie, because I'll need to mix a bit of resin, but I'll show you another way as well.
Excellent. Yeah, let's do a recap. Okay, if you want to find all the beautiful mediums, they are on the website. So all you need to do is shop by brand. You'll go to Zuri. That's where obviously all the different things that our Catherine is using are homed at the moment. You've got all sorts on there. So you've got the waxes, you've got The mists as well, medium mists are beautiful. You've got the mirror mist, there's plastic, and then Endicol is the one when you're checking out. Oh wow, the antiquing paints, I love that with the remover, which is fabulous. It's a remover I haven't got. You've then got the A1, so with the, obviously you've got all the different resins there. So you've got the A1 and you've got the Elichem as well, that we've been talking about. So all of that available for you. And I mean, you've got tons there. I mean, 500 grams, that is brilliant. Or the other one is a huge one. That's a really good price to start off and get, you know, get cracking on these beautiful moulds. Obviously, loads of different things. The A1 Creative, you've got mineral and resin start set. Oh, see, there's loads I want to have a play with in this. It looks superb. So please, please have a look at the website for your resins, for your air dry clay, for all the different products that our Catherine is using today. But of course, what you do want to do is make sure you check your basket out on your one-day special. We're approaching limited stock. We're approaching half an hour left of the show, and that is it. If you want these, I mean, stunning, absolutely stunning. My favourite is definitely the lion there, the king. I just think that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's just... oh, it's just gorgeous. However you're using these, of course, as I've been saying, whether it's jewellery, whether it's charms, whether it's fantastic pieces for your mixed media, for upcycling, there's so many ways of using these. You have got the line, you've got the beautiful horses there, and you can see the detail on the manes. I mean, they just look sensational. And then, last but not least, I mean, look at that. Funny? I was trying to say fantastic, came out wrong. And I love the way that Catherine added the dimension to that as well. Completely changes it. If you do want this, it is your one-day special. Remember, we have still got that fantastic free gift, the beautiful dragonfly. I mean, that in its own right. If we had that as a product today, that would have flown out the door, wouldn't it? It's your free gift, which is phenomenal. If you do want to get hold of this, that free gift, of course, and your one-day special exclusive, that is 596813. Now, I'll be dead quick, and then we can get back to our Catherine. So your next option, you've either got the beautiful Medusa, which is amazing, or of course you have got the gorgeous white fangs. Then you can see the detail of these moulds. Sorry, I'm just going to bring them in just so I can be dead quick. £19.99, 043117 is your item number. Next. Told you I'd be quick. Boom. Next, you have got, so you've got your fire breather or the peacock splendor. And again, both of these are just sensational. That one is your beautiful fire breather, and you can see the detail of him. Beautiful. And then the peacock splendor, £19.99, a choice there, great prices. 699224 is your item number. One of my favourites, and I just think this is so elegant. This is your blossoming wings. Isn't that just so pretty? With that one, £19.99. You've got the beautiful florals there amidst the gorgeous bird. Only £19.99. 053991 is your item number. Over 70% of the stock has gone there. We've then got the flamingos. We obviously saw these as ice cubes, but they can be whatever. And remember, these are really good quality moulds. I mean, they feel amazing. You've got that flexibility, but they feel really sturdy. You know, they do not feel... not flimsy flamingos at all. It's a good quality mould, and look at the detail of that. £18.99 is your price. As ever, I'm going to do that just because I like it. We're approaching 80% of the stock gone now, and that is 698299, your item number. Now, next we've got for you your beautiful bugs. Is that the one we're going to? Are we going lovable bugs? So it is with the Magistrate Warrior. Sorry, I thought last time it was just the bugs. I'd love him. Look at you, Majesty Warrior. I just think that is absolutely sensational. Such a beautiful mould. I mean, look at him. It's gorgeous. So that's the Majesty Warrior. Again, really strong images. And then, of course, you've got the wonderful books. You've got your choice, 19.99. That is 163002. And then we've got for you. And this is so pretty. Your gorgeous love nest. Sadly, we haven't got a finished sample for that, but you can see the detail there on the packaging, and they are so cute. 988910 is your item number. Imagine making a beautiful, you know, a box for a wedding with those on the front. 988910 is your item number. We've then got, and this is so lovely, you've got your Phoenix, or you have got your Swan Dreams. And again, with those, the detail is amazing. Look at the swan as well. Beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. $18.99 each, so you have got a choice there. That is 635856. Okay, over 80% of the stock has gone on the Phoenix. It has been really busy. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. The one-day special, please do not miss out on that. Exclusive and stunning. We have got queues on the phones. You can head to the website, hochanda.com. That's where you obviously can place your orders, but you can also peruse and peruse all the other goodies that we have got. Now, loads of beautiful finished samples, but we have got a little clip just to give you even more inspiration. I'm just asking Catherine about those, and design team images from all around the world. How fabulous. Those, they're beautiful designs. Incredible. Okay, you want a special, it is limited stock. If you do want that, less than 10% remaining. You're making a £10 saving. You're getting a sensational free gift. I mean, the free gift itself is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. All that is being delivered to your door. You've only got 2 weeks to wait to get hold of this, but you do need to check your baskets out, otherwise you will absolutely miss out. That is stunning. Please do not miss out. It is 596813. Right, oh, Catherine. What are you doing now?
Now, I have mixed some Elichem resin. I'm just going to go back to Moira's question as well. Something else you can use this for, because it's very fluid. If you've got artwork and you want to seal it and put that beautiful sheen on it, just brushing on with a brush with a very thin coat will give you the most beautiful finish. That brings us back to something else I'm going to do to make the moulds very clear as well.
And that's the Elichem, isn't it?
This is the Elichem we're talking about at the moment, which is the clear resin. Right. Now, I have mixed. It's a lovely one to work with because it's 1 part of the resin, 1 part of the hardness, so there's no funny ratios to work out.
Wonderful, easy.
So I've got measuring cups. These are meant for silicone because sorry, for resin. They are made of silicone, so when the resin dries in there, any little bits and pieces, all you need to do...
I like that. So rather than chucking away lots of
exactly.
plastic.
If I just scrunch that, you can see what's been left in the bottom that just comes away. You can turn them inside out and just clean them off, and they're totally reusable, so you're not using plastic.
Yeah, because loads of plastic must get wasted with stirring resin. They're brilliant.
So although they look quite flimsy, they're made for the job. That's what they're for.
Wobbly jugs.
Yeah. Right, so what we've got here is the resin mixed together, 1 part of the resin, 1 part of the hardener. When you mix that together and give it a thorough mix, it will go bubbly. Now, I'm just going to remove the scales because I'd already weighed that out. Just another tip as well, the resin comes with a white lid, the hardener comes with a red. Make sure that you put the right lids on, because if you put the hardener onto the resin, you might seal your lid on.
Super. All right, that's
just make sure you don't mix your lids up. It won't harden unless you mix the two together.
Right. If you do want that resin, it is 290-488. That is the wonderful resin, and you get tons there as well. It's a nice big tub. £76.96. Remember, if you are spending over £60, you get a thingy anyway Flexi. So you get your flexi, you get a thingy. You get your flexi, and then anything else you put in that basket will be spread over 2 months. So if you are going for that, enough for me.
Okay, right now I've got a couple of the free gifts actually here that have had resin in. These were poured in the earlier show, so again they're not fully cured, but I've done them both. Now you can probably see on the top of my mould how messy it is. This is quite a tricky one to fill without spilling over the edge, but don't worry about it. When you flex, and this is dry enough now to take it from the mould, it's not fully cured as I say.
Yeah.
So let's just release that, and I've done this on purpose to show you. Can you see where I've got that overspill?
Oh yeah.
At this point, you could just snip that away with scissors or a craft knife, or even pull it away with your fingers. Try obviously not to get any overspill if you can help it, but I purposely messed that one up as much as I could, just to show you that you can clean that up. Okay, so obviously I've not done the full thing there. And then when it comes to the mould itself, when this is properly dry, it's just going to flake away. Just flex the mould and flake it away. Okay, so because I've mixed the resin, the first thing I'm going to do is actually pour some more into this mould. And a top tip again is use your spoon. This is a wooden one, so really these are kind of one use because the resin sticks to it. So I kind of drizzle it in. So just using the spoon and let it just drizzle in. That way you can much betterly, that doesn't make sense, you can control that much better. So especially when it comes to the tail. Okay, so now I'm letting that really go into a thin drizzle. And I kind of I'm shaking a little bit because I'm thinking, oh, don't overspill. So that way you can keep that as neatly as possible into that tail. Now you can use a little wooden stick or something as well to help that move. You can't see it very well in here because it's not a big mould, but ideally use a heat gun then over the resin because that will disperse any air bubbles that are in there. Okay, because you will have air bubbles, so if you don't want them, then do use a heat gun and you'll see them coming away. Wonderful. Okay, so that is the way that we will just show that very, very quickly.
Beautiful.
But let's go back to our cast. I don't know if you've got an update, have you, Leon?
I have, my dear. The Phoenix is now limited stock as well. So if you do want that beautiful Phoenix, I love how popular it's been time and time and time again. I mean, it's just sensational, is that? That is 635-856, £18.99 is your price. Very, very busy on the phones. The easiest shop is the website because we have got phones. We've got phones, but we've got a few. We've got queues on. We've got phones, but we have got queues on them. Their phones. So if you do head on the website hochanda.com, you won't have to queue. I'll shut up. We've got phones. We have.
Oh dear. Right. Okay. Now I've got 3 mercurial beads. This is from the one-day special, of course. Now, if you look at the black card underneath there, so you can see the colour coming through, you'll see there's a difference between them. Okay.
Yeah.
So one of them, this one here, nice and rigid. That's been curing the longest.
Yeah.
Okay. It's still not done a full 24 hours, but it's been curing the longest. This one is the one that I've just taken from the mould, so perfectly malleable. So if you want to shape that to something, now's the time to do it. Okay. But it's got the frosted look, which I absolutely love because I do really like that, especially if you're going into a clear glass vase because it gives the frost look on the clear. This one here, you'll see it's part and part because that was something I was demoing with earlier. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in the one that's totally frosty.
I wonder why. See, I can't imagine, like, I know people do want clear resin ones, but why would you want a clear one? What is the reasons?
Well, you know what you were saying about the flamingo and how you liked when you turned it round, you could see the paint through.
Yeah.
If it's clear from the front, paint on the back, you're going to get that look that you're seeing from the back of the mould, but from the front.
Okay,
so. And some people just maybe want a clear on clear. You know, there's different ways of doing this. But now this is a silicone brush. Now these are normally used for makeup, for applying face packs and things.
Yeah, I love them silicone brushes.
They're great because this means the resin's not going to stick. If you use a proper paintbrush, you can do, but you're going to have to find something that's going to clean the resin off. And if you're anything like me, you don't do that in time, and then you end up with a brush that needs to go in the bin. So if I just sit that back onto the card, and I'm going to do this from the top, the only thing I will say to you is, because the resin is self-levelling, if you go on too thickly, of course it's going to sit into the detail and you will lose a little bit of the definition of the detail. So keep brushing over and make sure that you get into all those crevices, but try to go with a very, very thin coat. So I'm actually using the point of the brush there.
Can you take it off if you get a bit carried away?
Do you know, it is very, very sticky at this point, very sticky, so you'd have a job to do that.
Right,
but
so I know exactly what I'd be doing. I'd be going in with a tissue and just make it all fluffy. Yeah. So, OK, so avoid doing that. I know what I'm like. I'm going to have to just say the Phoenix has gone. I'm so sorry. That one has now sold out. Oh, well, can't wait to see what you've created with yours. I should have asked that at the beginning of the show. Can I just say Jan's emailed in, and Jan says she's got quite a collection of Zuri. I tell you what, I should have asked for pictures because I love seeing what you've been doing. But yes, I bet you have got a collection. Aren't they gorgeous? Anyway, sorry, back to you, Catherine.
That's fine, that's fine. So I've got one of our white fangs here.
Oh,
this
wow.
one has had resin on the top, so he's now nice and clear. You can see that. I did this earlier and everybody wanted to see it again. Using the mirror mist for the plastic, that is going to work beautifully on your resin.
Okay.
So I've got my little white fang. I'm just going to put a paper towel underneath just to catch a little bit of this. And I'm going to spray straight on the back.
OK, now I get why you'd go clear if you're working from the back to colour it. Now I get it.
So I'll just put a little bit of this. You do need to shake it up. I didn't shake that there, but I did it earlier. Oh, I'm squirting the wrong way. Right, let me get my heat gun. And this is where the magic starts. So you can see it looks very grey there.
Yeah.
Let's turn it on quite high. And straight away you can see it start to change. Just watch this. It is like magic.
This stuff is... It just messes with your head because it's like, how on earth does that work?
I know. It really, really does.
Especially on plastic. On plastic.
Yeah.
I mean, it is amazing. So this is the mirror mist. Now, you've got your choices. You've got the mirror mist. When you're checking out your basket, it'll go, hey, but that's the one for glass. The one Catherine's now using is the one for plastic. And that is the one that, obviously, we have got on that website. Look at that. That's well
Let's
cool.
show that to the front camera if we can, because you might get the effect more. So it really does change it. If I just bring in another piece without the mirror, that it's not helping because it's on my clothing there, but you can see the difference.
Yeah.
Do you know, shall we just spray the front as well, see what happens with the front? Just see what the effect is. Or shall we go we'll go with that one and do it from the front and not the back, just so we can see the difference. So again there.
Oh man, that's gorgeous.
There we have the spray.
So
let's just go.
Yeah. I suppose if you lifted some off and then you had the clear bit, then it'd matter if it was clear or not.
Actually, I really like it from the front.
Beautiful.
Do you know why? I don't know why I didn't do this before. I'm going to show you in a second.
That's amazing.
You'll see exactly why. Depends on the look you want. You get into completely different looks. But if I just bring this up as well and give it a bit of a flex, look at the detail that you can still see in the resin there.
I prefer it front.
I do.
I think that looks sensational.
But of course, it depends what project you're doing, because I did have another one. I don't know if I've got time to do this one. I did say this, didn't I? I'm going to run out of time.
Yeah, you've got
this
6
hour.
minutes. That's cracking stuff. Let me get the mirror mist up on that website. Well, Catherine, I could see you a little thinking. She's having a like, what next, what next? This is the one for plastic, remember. With that one, you're getting the beautiful wax. You've got the mirror mist. You've also got the varnish as well. You will need to varnish these. It seals them, it protects them. That varnish, I do believe you can use that varnish on both, can't you? Both the plastic and the glass one. So, I mean, I would absolutely recommend getting the glass one as well. It's really cool stuff. Honestly, you'll be putting it on all sorts. It's well good. Obviously, check the website for all the other goodies that we've got. And remember, there is a 2-week delay dispatch on everything. 17th September, it is worth the wait. Over back to you, Catherine.
OK, I'm going to have to do this very, very quickly because I know we haven't got a lot of time. We've got the antiquing paint on as well, which, if you watched the earlier shows, I was antiquing. I was hoping to finish the project off, but I don't think we've got time. I've got a little sponge here as well. I am going to use my heat gun in a second. Now, I've just got to explain this. I did do some resin on a sheet, which I was hoping was going to be dry for this show. It isn't. It's too sticky. So the lovely Tina Barnett gave me this the other day, and so we'll pretend this isn't a house, OK? So I'm just using, on the acrylic, a little bit of the antiquing paint. And I'm kind of doing sort of a moody sky, OK? So just mixing the white and the grey together. I don't know the official names. It is white, but I can't remember the grey one. So just sort of working that over there. I would have done, if I'd got more time, I would have done a moon, very similar to Sylvia's sample that's on the counter. Now, I've worked on the back of the resin. I'm going to bring this to the front, but you can see where I'm going there. There was a moon there, you can see. Just going to give that a very, very quick blast, just to dry that off a little bit.
Beautiful.
Because
sorry, if you do want these white and lead is the antique, and remember, these do come with the remover as well. 990, it's there. 973 is your item number. You've got you've got choices there, haven't you? You're not getting all of that. You get all. Oh wow, that's nice. I love this stuff. I use those blues a lot. They are gorgeous. Only $21.99. The only thing I haven't got is the remover, but it's proper nice paint. Is this? Love Pentart paint. Back to you.
Okay, so obviously very, very quick. So now from the front you can still see the detail through there, but I'm going to go back with the mirror mist for the plastic.
Oh, nice.
And this time I do want quite a fine spray here, so I don't want it to be all over. I just want to kind of give it that little mist with a bit of effect. You can go over your paint as well. I don't know if it's going to show or not, but we'll just put a splodge there just in case. And let's just heat that up again.
Beautiful.
So you can see straight away where that mirror effect is coming through.
It's well cool. I mean, look, we can see the heat gun in the mirror. It's literally making a mirror.
It is.
It's well cool.
So let's have a look from the front. You can always go back in and add more if you need to. Let's hold that to the front, actually. Can we see the effect there? So you can see that effect there. Just imagine if the moon had been there. That would have been fantastic. But I have got a
because
white
you
fan.
could obviously, if you do that, then obviously the moon would be the mirror bit, wouldn't it?
It would. Now I've got two white fangs there, so I'm not sure whether to go with the one with the same colour. Now it doesn't work with a house, but just to show the effect, and then with the white fang there as well, it would have been howling at the moon.
Yeah.
And I would actually have taken Sylvia's idea as well. Using a StazOn ink, I would have stamped trees or something silhouetted on the front of the acrylic before putting white fang on there, because then you've got the effect coming through from the back, you've got the dimension from the front, and you've got the dimension from your clay casting as well.
Were you pouring, so you poured resin to do that onto, did you? Were you going to work onto resin, did you say, sorry?
Yes, what I was going to, I don't pick it up because it's still sticky. I've got a silicone mat, so I just made a resin, just clear resin, poured it on to let it spread, so it was going to be quite thin, and I was going to do, so it was a random shape.
Yeah, I like that
And then
idea.
I would have sprayed on the back of the resin in the same way as I did with the cast.
Yeah.
And put the...
And that's a lovely idea, because you could do some really cool stuff just with that.
Do you know,
it's
a great way. If I can't bring the mat in because it's still got the sticky stuff on. Where did I put that pot of resin? It's a great way if I just bring in, a bit of paper. If you've got any spare bits of resin, try not to waste it, because it's costly if you're going to waste it.
Absolutely.
So with a non-stick mat or a silicone mat, you can make different pours, but also things to do, such as just get a spoon and do the odd drop. I'm trying to get nice round circles here. You need very little on the spoon, so now you can see how that's working.
On a thingy mat, wouldn't you, not paper?
On a silicone mat or a non-stick mat, and then when it's set, they make dewdrops and gems. You could put, you could mix alcohol ink to your resin as well if you've got colours. So there's so many different ways of working with the resin, but definitely not onto paper because it won't come off.
But even if it's decorative paper, it'll actually, when you cut it out, it'll just look like a decorative gem. Because the paper, you're going to see the paper underneath
true.
it.
Yeah, you could.
So if you've got a gorgeous background, you could just drop that
it onto your rice
gorgeous.
paper or decoupage papers and let it set, because it's going to accentuate the colours. Use the total cast for brushing over the top of your artwork. As I said, it's going to lift the colour, it's going to bring it to life.
Oh, there's
so many different ways.
There's so... OK, now, Sue asked a question. What was Sue's question? Sue, how do you attach your resin casts to stuff, basically, bottles and stuff?
Probably if you're attaching to glass or perspex or acrylic, I would probably go with a gel medium that dries clear. There are some that go crystal clear. If you're painting it, you could use a PVA as well, or any of your gel glues. Do you know, when When the resin is very malleable like that, if you want to shape it to a piece of glass, just add a little bit of the wet resin to the back and it will hold it as well. And it's going to dry totally clear.
Amazing, amazing.
So there's different ways.
Catherine. We have literally seconds. Oh, limited stock for that one day special. We've run out of time. Oh, I've enjoyed me. I've had a lovely time. I love being a presenter. It's great. I just get to watch. Please check your baskets out. You have a it's about, and it is, you've got time still. You've got a little bit of time, so you've got an hour. So please check the basket out. You are getting the tenner off. You've got that free gift as well, but you need to check your basket out. Catherine, thank you so much. That was
Thank you
fab.
very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Coming up next, we're partying. It's our lovely Hayley, and those products are so cool. And we've then got, I'm so excited, that is going to say all and create. And then Hobby Art. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got a minute or so just to tell you about one of our 7-day savers, and I think this one is an absolute corker. We are talking red liner tape. Now, we've got 3 key sizes here, ranging from your 3mm to your 6mm, and then you have your 9mm. So great sizes to work with. You're getting 8 reels of each. That's 24 in total, saving £6. That is an utter bargain, and it is a consumable. It is something we absolutely use as crafters. So if you do want to pop this into your basket, 612-206 is your item number. Great way to stock up now. Take advantage of that £6 saving. You can also see the other 7-day savers on our website or use the Hochanda app. Now, I do need to tell you, because we are celebrating our birthday in style, there is a gift on purchase during any live hour. You can see the full terms and conditions on our website, but have a gift from the Hochanda and enjoy. It's just a big thank you from us for supporting the channel for 5 years and hopefully many more years to come.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps.
Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
You wouldn't think Paola's got size 8 feet, really, would you, from that little bit there? But yeah, no, she hasn't really. Little tiny dinky things, they are, her feet. Welcome to my hour with you, my first hour with you. So I've got 2 hours. I am back at 9 o'clock this evening, so I hope I can count on your company. And of course, I'm getting involved with the birthday celebrations, being one of the suppliers here at Hochanda. So, Handmade by Hayley have got a little bit of a free gift for you. So if you place an order for anything during this hour or my 9 o'clock hour, while stocks last, we have an applique pattern for Hochanda the Panda, and that's the whole thing. This hour is an hour of applique patterns. We're adding to the range that we brought you with Daisy Farm a little while ago, and we've gone a little bit wild with It's a Wildlife. So let me introduce you to the crew. You've already met Hochanda. Well, in addition to Hochanda being one of the wildlife animals, we have got Eric the elephant. Now, Eric can be created in whichever way you like. So you could be going down the blue tones, as you can see from Eric's kind of fabrics that have been used in the packaging there. Or maybe you're going to use up some of your stash. Well, this is the key thing. Maybe you'll be adding in a few little kind of designer touches, using some of your frayed fabric there to create little tufts there. And maybe you're going to play around with his eyes, so maybe having looking to one side, looking to the other, or maybe looking to the centre of his trunk. So that one is our lovely little Eric. Then we have got Lionel the llama. And Lionel, again, I just love this design here. Simple design, multiple layers, building up the depth and detail. And I must say a huge thank you to my lovely Phoebe, my daughter. She was helping me with finished samples, and she's the one that came up with this idea of a little bit of frayed fabric there to add the hair. And can you see the little eyelashes there as well? Because of course llamas have got the most incredible eyelashes, so she added that in as well. But again, using scraps of your fabric. So that's Eric, and of course our lovely Lionel. So who have we got next? Well, we've got our giraffe, and our giraffe is very graceful, because obviously she's got a very long neck. It's our lovely Grace. Now Grace, I have to say, I have got a little bit of a soft spot for our Grace, and this is Grace. Now, of course, you can play around with the design, so you can alter the ears, the angle of the ears, the angle of the eyes, and of course, incorporating your own fabrics, you really do give them your own twist. So there we go. So that is our lovely Grace. Then we have Olivia. Now, I'll let you into a secret. This is Olivia on the T-shirt, but you'll be forgiven for thinking she doesn't look the same as the packaging. The reason being is, when I actually designed Olivia, I forgot to actually print off a picture of what she looked like, and I did it from memory, and my memory wasn't too good on that day. But I think she's got a bit of a quirky look, perhaps more of a, I don't know, an Oliver than a Olivia on this occasion. But of course, you can play around with the design then. You can see how just changing those pieces around really do give them personality. So yeah, that's kind of Olivia, not having the best of days. And this is potentially what Olivia would look like on a good day. So there you go, you can see. Then the last one that we've got is the fabulous Zeb. Now, I haven't got an example of Zeb to share with you because it's over at the demonstration area. But with Zeb, you can see how Zeb is kind of looking back over his shoulder there. And of course, you can play around with these if you wanted to. When you're cutting out the back, the fabric, you can actually flip that over if you prefer. So it's kind of like Zeb is looking forward. It's entirely up to you. You become the designer. You play around with these. Now, when you've got your patterns, you will have multiple layers for each of these. And they're all diagrams that you're literally going to cut out the same size as they are. Of course, what you can do if you want to is enlarge them or decrease them. It's entirely up to you, but you can make them into larger animals or smaller animals as you so choose. But you've got your different layers there. Different parts of the page will actually tell you how many sheets you've got to that design, so you don't lose any of those pages. And what you will have with your pattern pieces is a detailed description, so you know it's from the wildlife selection, and it's Eric the elephant, and it's his right ear. So you know when you are cutting these out, because when you start looking at the shapes, sometimes you look at them, as I did with Olivia, and try and think, well, what bit is that? Well, there you go, that's going to help. Now, we've got some lovely elements that are going to help you get started with these. So you've got your 5 fabulous patterns, and incidentally, they are available as a pick and mix at the bottom of your screen. So if you don't want to go for all 5 of them in the bundle that I'm going to tell you about, you can get 2 of them for just £16.99. But when you go with the bundle, you are getting that additional saving, and it's £12.50. I'm not sure if there's a saving on the pick and mix. I'll tell you about that one in a moment. But in with your bundle, you're getting your patterns. You're also getting your 20 sheets of your freezer paper. And what your freezer paper does is it allows you to basically transfer, or you can actually print onto your freezer paper, and that will allow you to actually cut out your pieces. So I'll tell you about that as the hour progresses. So you're going to get your sheets within there. You're also going to get some of your heat and fuse, and this is brilliant because this is like an iron-on glue that's going to go on the back of your fabric to help it temporarily keep in place while you do all your stitch work. And then you're going to get a couple of pens, one black, one blue, and these are heat erasable pens. So if you do prefer the traditional method where you are tracing around your pattern pieces onto your fabric, then you can do that. And you're even getting a couple of refills to keep you going. So it really is a good bundle to get started. And I know when we bought a similar bundle to you with the Daisy Farm characters, it was very, very popular. Now 560675 is the item number if you want in your brand new collection. And I just must mention as well, Elaine Shilton, you don't need to order this because you are one of the subscribers to our website and you are our lucky winner this hour. So Elaine subscribes to our website through handmadebyhayley.tv, and there'll be another name drawn out at 9 o'clock this evening. So if you're not a subscriber already, just get on there. Just an opportunity for me to let you know when we've got shows coming up. 10% of this bundle has gone already, so if you fancy this one, then by all means go for it as a bundle. But I mentioned the pick and mix. So which ones would you choose? So would you go for Olivia? Quite easily. You can see quite a simplistic design with this one, nice and easy for you to work with. Eric again, the elephant, as you can see, using up your scraps of fabric. Very easy for you to create. I love Zeb because I think it's got a very artistic look. You could go with your strong tones, your pastel tones with these, literally using up all those scraps. So these are fabulous for your scrap busters. So if you fancy those, then pick and mix is available too. Now I did mention the Daisy Farm original bundle, which is similar to the bundle that I've just told you about with the It's a Wildlife, and this time you have got 5 of your characters. You've got your Daisy there being your cow, Oink the pig, Derek the duck, you've got Colin the collie dog, and then you've got Bella the donkey. Again, you've got all of those elements there. So you've got things like your heat fusible, you've got your pens in there, and you've also got your wax paper. So it's very similar to that bundle I just told you about. And these are they. So there you go, you can see Daisy there. We've got finished samples for these around the studio, so I'll show you them a little bit later on. You've also got Colin, your dog there, you've got Oink the pig, and you've also got Derek the duck, and then finally you've got little Bella as well. Now I know last time these were very popular as a pick and mix, so if you do want them as a pick and mix, they are available. We've also got some additional ones that have been added into your pick and mix selection, but these are the originals. So you can see Daisy at the top there, bless her. Then Derek the duck, nice easy one, that one. So if you're wanting a confidence builder, that's a good one to look to. And then down on the front here on the table we have got obviously furthest away we've got Bella on the t-shirt there. She's looking a bit startled there, bless her. And then you've got your Derek the dog, not Derek the dog, sorry, Colin the dog. Now just to let you know, with Colin, this one's been done with a little bit of free motion work using denim, so it really does give you the opportunity to use up all sorts of fabrics, and you don't have to use a satin stitch with your applique. This is kind of like a rough applique, and purposely kind of roughed up the edges of the denim there to give it that frayed look. And then we have got, I've been looking for an opportunity to use my French lieutenant's fabric, or no, French general's fabric should I say, and here you go. This is going to sit in my conservatory when it's been built. They start on Monday. We hope. So there you go. That one is Oink. Now, as I mentioned, we've got additions to that pick and mix as well for your Daisy Farm. So these are the new members of the family. So to go alongside our lovely Colin, we've got William. William the cat. William has been named after my other half's cat. He had a cat called William, so he named him. Then we've got Hattie the hen. She looks a bit angry there, actually, but she's not an angry hen. She's a lovely hen. She clucks her way along, and there you go. I've got a little bag there with Hattie created. So you can see she's not quite as menacing when she's actually stitched out. But mind you, saying that, hens can be, can't they? They can be quite pecky if you're not careful. So that one is Hattie. Then alongside Hattie, you can see we've got the lovely little Snowball. Now, Snowball is a little lamb, bless him, or her. And there you go. You can see there. This one is using all polka dot fabrics. So again, it's a nice way to use up fabrics from a particular grouping that you've got. And then finally, we have got Billy the goat, and Billy the goat is sitting on a cushion. It's actually on a shelf over by where we've got the demo area, so I might show you Billy a little bit later on. Billy's been created actually using some tweed fabrics, so you wouldn't think that you could actually do a plique with such thick fabrics. Well, he has been, and it's lovely because they don't fray. And I've used a little bit of corduroy that I'd got in my stash there, and it just worked really, really well, so I'm really pleased with that one. So that one is our lovely little Billy. And if you do go for your pick and mix, I was mentioning that pick and mixes were very popular last time. What I did notice when the orders were coming through, lots of you were taking advantage of an end of call item that we've got, where you can get your 2 pens and your 2 refills. I think that's something like $5.99 as you come to check out your basket. So if you don't want to go for the complete bundle and you're just choosing a couple of the patterns and you want the pens, then when you're checking your basket out, you'll be able to see it on the website there. If you need any hand sewing needles, you can get those there as well. You can see those are nice and easy for you to add in your basket as well. And those items you don't have to add any post and packing in because they are included along with your order. Oh, talking of which, post and packing, oh my goodness, have we got news for you. The Freedom membership's gone down in price. Was £6.97, but it's been dropped down to £5.97, and that's not just a promotional offer. That is for this point onwards. So if you're a Freedom member already, the next time that your payment becomes due, it will go out of your account at £5.97, and if you are starting brand new today, it will be the same figure. And the beauty is you can add that in at the same time as completing your order. If you're just looking for your Freedom membership though, 888 is the item number for you to find that out. So I think that's everything. I think ticked everything off. I haven't mentioned the credit. I've got to mention the credit as well. My goodness, so much to remember. If you're placing an order during this hour or any of our Hochanda 5th birthday celebration hours, then you will generate yourself a £5 credit. Now, your £5 credit will come off an order. I think your order needs to be for £25 or more, and you have up until the 2nd of September to use that. It's one per customer, whereas those free gifts that you are getting, you can have as many as you like, as long as we have those available, but it's only one per supplier. So if you place an order during this hour, then you'll get your Hochanda the Panda pattern, and if you place an order at 9 o'clock, then sadly you won't get a pattern. But if you order after this hour, maybe going for the one-day special with All and Create, then you will get a gift from that one, so that's worth staying tuned for. So what I thought we'd do is we'd start, well, I'll show you the beginnings of how you get started, and then we're going to be working with little William that you can see here. So William has been created using all sorts of fabrics that I've got in my stash. Apologise for that, it's got caught to the back somehow there. So this one has been created using all the different pattern pieces that you trace out. So let me move him to one side because we'll come to him in a few moments. Now, what I tend to do is I tend to go to my printer and I print off my sheet. So you can quite easily, if you've got an inkjet printer, place your pattern piece on the glass surface. You know how you've got like those 3-in-1 printers, and you just do a copy of it. Now with your wax paper, you will notice that one side is shinier than the other. You can actually feel the wax on the underside. You need to just make sure that when you put your wax paper into your printer, whether you're feeding it from the back or the tray underneath, that it's printing on the right side, because if it prints on the wax, then all it will do is lift away. So make sure that you're printing on the shinier side, not the waxy feeling side. So on my printer, I would have put these all in face down, and then when it comes through the printer, magically you've got all the elements printed onto your paper. The reason I do that is I find it a little bit easier than actually tracing around the pattern pieces, but if you prefer that method, then that's not a problem. You can do that. I was just looking around for my pen, but I can't see my pen, but not to worry. The heat erasable pen you can use direct to your fabric, and then obviously when you iron over, it disappears. But this is my preferred method. The reason being is when you've got your pieces, so I've just kind of fussy cut around William's ears here, just to show you, because they're nice small pieces to work with. I've just chopped into the pattern, as you can see, and then I would go off and choose my fabric. So I've got this lovely fabric again from the same range that I used for Oink the Pig, and I'm just opening this up because what I like to do is add some of that fusible webbing, because this is kind of like the glue that's activated with heat, onto the back of fabric, because it makes it nice and easy when I come to work with these. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to look at roughly the size of the pieces that I've got, and all I'm going to do is trim a rough piece from the piece that you're getting within your set, your kit. You're actually getting a meter's worth of that as well, so that's good value for money as well. And we have got it available if you want a 2 metre length. If you need to top up on it, then we have got some of that available. It's a very keen price, that, and that's usually on the website. So if you don't need any at the moment, then you can get hold of it, but the details have just popped up on your screen there, as you can see. It's 45 centimetres wide, and you're getting 2 metres for just £11.99. Comes with full instructions, but all you basically need to do is to put it onto the wrong side of your fabric with kind of the shiny side facing down, and then you come along with your iron and you place your iron on. Keep it in place. Don't be tempted to kind of put it on and then lift it off quickly. It needs the heat from your iron to literally fuse that glue to the fabric. But what it does is it stays on the backing as well. I don't know who's been using this iron. Look at that, the muck that they've got on there. Filthy, need to give that a clean. So what I've got there now is my fabric, and when I peel that back, I will have that fusible webbing. Now, if it starts coming away and you can see it's a bit stringy like that, that's basically that I haven't heated it for a long enough time. So just going to flip it over so as the heat can go through from the front of the fabric down to the bottom as well. And I've got my applique mat here, which I always find useful when you're doing applique, because it stops you ironing it and sticking it to your ironing board, because sometimes I forget about the adhesive being on the back. That should be okay there. Now, when that cools down, that'll be okay. Now, if you are doing this in the traditional method and you are using your pen, I found my pen, then you could quite easily be drawing onto your fabric, cutting out that fabric piece there, maybe drawing the ear. This is obviously just a rough, and I've gone underneath on a hot area, so of course it's disappearing. Drawing out your ear shape using the pen that comes with your pattern. So that's a very rough kind of ear shape, as you can see. I think you can just about see that design just around there. Now, the heat erasable pens, you're going to get a black one, you're going to get a blue one within the bundle if you're going for the bundle. And the beauty is that that won't actually damage your fabric, because when you go over with the heat, it disappears altogether. So if you're wanting to get hold of those. But of course, I'm working with William at the moment rather than one of the wildlife bundles. It's on the pick and mix with your checkout order of those pens if you're wanting them. So going back to my preferred method. So I'm working with this. I'm going to just do one of William's ears, and I've got my freezer paper. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to roughly cut around that design like so. And where we've got the freezer paper on the back, all I'm going to do is going to pop that design down like so. I'm going to come back in with my iron, and what will happen is it will activate the wax layer that you've got on your fabric, on your paper, and adhere it to your fabric. So it means that I don't have to trace around it, it means I don't have to get my pins out, and it means it will actually attach to my fabric. So then I can come back in with my scissors and literally cut around that piece, and that is ready then for my applique to work with. So just drawing around there as well. Now, of course, we're looking at William, who is the cat, or one of the additions to the Daisy Farm range. I know that we are busy for the wildlife as well. Shall I show you Zeb from the wildlife? Because I've got him here. I haven't quite finished him because it does need some work doing on him. But you can see here, this is going to be a cushion for my daughter's bedroom when she gets back to uni. So that is Zeb. Now, obviously, what you need is the stitching, which I will do in a little while. I'll do a top stitch around here, and it kind of gives the pieces the definition. That is the key thing, these, because when you start working with them, then it's the definition that really shows these off. So we'll get to him a little bit later on. But the details for the wildlife bundle were just popped up on your screen. So always keep any of those fabrics left over, because of course they're always useful to keep in your stash. So we've got William's little left ear there. this is a little bit that was left over from the last time when I did a show. So I've got the left ear there, so I'm just going to make sure that I use the inner left ear. So again, just fussy cut that. I should really be using paper scissors for those, but I haven't got them to hand. And I'm going to be cutting through the freezer paper anyway. So it's one of those things, multiple layers at this stage. So technically it's still fabric, isn't it? So moving that out of the way there. And again, I'm just going to trim around that roughly. Now you have got a little bit of leeway with this, so if you wanted to use a particular piece of fabric and you hadn't quite got enough, then don't worry, you can manipulate your design. You can make the inner ear a little bit smaller, a little bit larger if you're wanting to. You are the designer. I'm just giving you those basic shapes to get you started. So there we go. So I've got my inner ear and my outer ear, so that's going to come together like so. So you peel away your freezer paper, and then you peel away the freezer paper on that piece. Now I can use those again and again, so I'll probably get 3 or 4 uses at least out of those. So pop them into a little plastic bag, and then next time you come along and you've got your fabric and you're wanting to use those, then again all you need to do is iron them in place. And they'll do exactly the same as you did just... Oh, there's water in that iron, didn't realise. So there you go, you can see they do it here again, a second, third, fourth. You never know, you might even get 5 goes out of those. So there you go. Now I've got my inner ear and my outer ear. So what you then do is you take the backing off your freezer paper, and then that, if I just give it a little scratch, with a pin there just to separate that out. Don't go too deep because you don't want to damage your fabric. Peel that backing away, and then that can sit within the ear that you've got. Now what I do tend to do is suggest that you do look back at the packaging. I haven't got the packaging for William in front of me, just to see how that needs to sit. So you can see the edge of the ear there is lining up. It wouldn't be the end of the world if it went a little bit higher. On this occasion William's ear is kind of sitting on the front of his head. Again, it could be on the back if you wanted to. It's not the end of the world whichever way you do it, but you'll sit that piece as per the pattern on the top, come back in with your iron, and then just apply that little bit of heat there. Now you've got water in this iron, I didn't realise, so apologise for the bubbling and the hissing there. And then again, a little bit of heat means that that centre piece of fabric then has adhered to the other piece of fabric, and it means I don't have to do any stitching or pinning. I can take that straight to the machine and start working with it. So that is how you do your little pieces. Well, that's what we did up to this stage. So you can see we've got all the pieces in place. Lovely Phoebe, again, she chose the fabrics for this one. So what we're going to do is stitch them in place, because what you will find is, although the fusible is brilliant and absolutely perfect for keeping your fabrics in place, it can be a little bit kind of hit and miss with regards to washing your project. So last thing you want to do is put William in the wash and come out and find he's lost his nose. So that's why we're going to stitch everything in place. So I'm just going to move my little applique mat to one side and bring in my sewing machine. And on this occasion I'm going to do a little bit of satin work with my machine. Now, satin stitch, applique stitch, is when you've got like a very tight zigzag stitch. You will have noticed it on some of the finished samples that we've got earlier on. And oh, one thing I forgot to do, actually, I'm going to slide that back out again, sorry. I need to actually put it on the base, because I'm going to be making a cushion front using William. So that's my cushion base there, and I'll bring in my my mat again, because what I'm going to do is actually fuse William down, because again he's got all that heat fusible on the back, and by fusing him to my fabric, again I don't need to use any pins with it again. At this stage, any of your characters you can start getting really creative with, because you can alter the angle of their head and things like that, give them a quirky look if you wanted to. But again, just give that a little iron, and that means that that is set in place, ready for us to start doing our applique work. And what I've got on the back of this is something that Mill Shop Online do, and it's your bonded interlining, which basically has got a little bit of wadding on there and a lining there, which makes it perfect for doing cushion covers. So I'm going to pop William under there and bring my machine back again. Whoops-a-daisy. Hold up the mat, slide in towards me. So I've already set my machine up with my preferred stitch for doing my applique, and I've actually got it in my settings here. But if you haven't got a machine
machine that will remember those, then all you need is a zigzag stitch close together, and mine is, if I have a little look, it is about 3 millimeters wide, and it's about 1/2 mil apart, so they're very close together, but you'll see that all coming together. You start where you like, really. So I'm going to start on the outside edge here, and you're basically just following the line. My machine has got a little applique foot, and I do suggest if you can get an applique foot for your machine, it's always a good idea. And all you're doing is the zigzag stitch is going to go either side of the fabrics, and because we've got that interlining underneath, it's going to slide under the machine nice and easily. So that is where literally just floating along there like so, and I'm just literally drawing around the edge of the design using the stitches that we've got. And you'll see when you start using the applique stitches, that's when it starts highlighting the different features that you've got and really bringing your characters to light there. Now, as you can see here, you're doing your little applique work there, working your way around, and you just do that for all the different areas that you've got. So it couldn't be simpler. And of course, if you don't want to do it with a satin stitch like I'm doing, then of course you can do something like your free motion work. So yeah, that's about as complicated as it gets. Just work your way around. I've chosen quite a dark fabric because that's picking out the fabric that we've got on the cushion backing. But of course, it can be any fabric that you like, and sometimes you might want to choose a fabric for that particular area that you're working on at that particular moment in time. So on this occasion, I might go for a pink or a grey around this part if I wanted to, but I did really want to show off. And I'll just get to the other side of his face there before I stop and show you how it's all coming together. Like so, there you go, let's cut my threads. Bring William out, and you can see how once you start adding those stitches in, it really does start adding the definition to your character, and it starts standing out. So whereas you might look and you might think, oh, hang on a minute, those features aren't standing out much, as soon as you start putting that line, it's like edging something with a black pencil or something like that. It really does make those areas pop. So that one is our lovely little William. He is one of the brand new applique designs that you're going to get with your Daisy Farm range, but of course they're all on the website. And on the website you will also find our fabulous new range, which is it's a wildlife set. Now the wildlife set's proven to be a very, very popular one because of course you've got 5 brand new characters, but you have got that bumper bundle with regards to those, so I'll tell you about those in a few moments. But Daisy Farm is proving to be popular as well, so we've got pick and mix, and the pick and mix means that if you did go for the Daisy Farm bundle before with all 5 of the characters in, you can add in the new 4 characters that are now available. So originally we had, where am I? Have I got them here? We had the Derek, we also had the fabulous Bella, the donkey. Besides Bella, we had Oink the pig. We also had the lovely, whoops-a-daisy, Colin the collie dog. And then we also had Daisy the cow. Now there was a bundle where you could get hold of all of those together. The details are on the screen there, similar to the bundle that we saw for It's a Wildlife. You may well have invested in that one previously, but if not, you can get hold of it now, 441164. But of course we've bought out 4 new farm animals to go alongside those original 5, including William that we've just been working on a few moments ago. Hattie the hen, as you can see there, and then in addition, Snowball, lovely little Snowball, as you can see, and then Billy the goat. I must admit I do like Billy, especially when he was created using the tweeds. And the beauty is when you're creating your characters, I mean, you could just use scraps. That's exactly what I've done here with Hattie, using little scraps and just using them kind of in keeping with the character's colouring that you might think that you see in nature, maybe with the red and the oranges and the yellows, or you can go completely random with your design. Little Snowball here, the little lamb, of course traditionally very much black and white out in nature, but on this occasion lots and lots of polka dots being used there. So 227163. If you're wanting to get a hold of your pick and mix, you can choose any 2, whether it's any of the original ones or whether it's the new additions. It is entirely up to you, but the item number is exactly the same, 227163.
But of course, the wildlife bundle, let me tell you about these characters. I had so much fun putting these together, I must admit. We've got 5 new characters, all on that wildlife theme, all brilliantly put together to make it as easy and as simple as it can be for you to actually create. And we've had some lovely feedback from the applique patterns we've brought you previously. So within your bundle, you are going to get all 5 characters. So you're going to get your elephant, your ostrich, you're going to get Grace the giraffe, you're going to get Lionel, and you're also going to get the zebra. In addition to that, you are going to get some very useful elements that will help you put your projects together, just as you saw me when I was working with William a few moments ago. So you're going to get your freezer paper. That is included within your bundle, and that is very useful. As you saw there, use it on your inkjet printer if you're wanting to print those pieces out. It just makes life that little bit easier. But if you're wanting to trace directly onto your fabric, then you can do. You're going to get 2 of your heat erasable pens, 1 black or 1 blue, and again you're going to get your refills as well. And you're also going to get your fusible webbing, which gives you the opportunity to keep those fabric pieces in place. Now, of course, Lionel is one of the brand new characters, as you can see here, put onto a cushion. But you can decide. It could be that you're putting Lionel onto, it could be a T-shirt, it could be a bag, it could be whatever you want it to be. In fact, Olivia has been put onto a bag, as you can see here, which I think I just love these ideas. It's something quirky. And incidentally, if you want to make any of these up and actually sell them as they are made up, then that is not a problem at all. Or maybe, I know we've got some tote bags available for you as well. Might be that you're wanting to put your characters onto a tote bag like so. But pretty much whatever you're placing your order for during this hour, don't forget you are going to get your bonus pattern. And I must admit, it's just a natural name, wasn't it? It's got to be Hochanda the Panda. Now, Hochanda the Panda is your bonus birthday gift. So you can see there Hochanda coming to life again using your pattern there. So you've got your inspiration sheet at the front with some hints and tips on how to do applique. There's so many different methods, but there's a few of my favourite techniques in there. Then you've got your pieces, as you can see. What you can do is you can enlarge these if you're wanting to. You don't have to. Now, on Hochanda here, he's a bit of a floating head. We didn't actually put a body on there, but there is a body that you can pop in place if you're wanting to, either directly underneath. So yeah, you can, as per the packaging, as you can see there. So that is your bonus gift alongside your patterns. So what can I tell you about the Daisy Farm? Oh, the tote bags. That's what I was telling you, wasn't it? The tote bags. Pack of 3 tote bags. You can see £9.99. These could be your first kind of set that you're going for to get your bonus gift. £9.99 being your price on this particular one. So if you are wanting to go down the route with these, then you can do. Can we mention a few other bits and pieces that we've got on the show as well? Because there's a couple of bits and pieces. Dare I mention Christmas? Well, I'm going to anyway. Now, the Christmas Quillo kit, this is something that I brought to you. We might even feature this at 9 o'clock tonight if you're wanting to pop in and tune in. But this is everything that you need, bar the wadding, to create the most incredible Quillo. In fact, I have got the Quillo with me today, so I might open it up so you can have a little look. And what this is, it's a cross between a pillow and a quilt, which means it makes a fabulous little gift for somebody. Especially if it's somebody's first Christmas, then this is definitely a nice one for you to go for. So yeah, details are on your screen. All you need to do is add in a little bit of wadding to make it into your quilt. But if you want to go for the panel way itself, we have got the panel available. That's not a problem. You might want to add in your own fabrics. That's easy to do. You've got the panel, exactly the same panel that you would get with the Quillo kit, but just the panel and the pattern, including your applique pattern there for your letters. We've also got a cushion panel for you as well. This comes alongside a little zip. I haven't got one to share with you, but if you're wanting to go for this one, again, brilliant value. Got enough there to make your cushion front and your cushion back, and you've got loads of extra little bits and pieces left over, so you can actually make some little gift bags with those. I think you can make 3 gift bags or use them, add in your own fabrics and make that fabric go a little bit further if you're wanting to. So yeah, just £12.99 for those, so 893-684. So if you are in the mood for Christmas, then this could be the one for you. Then this is a Quillo, and what we've got is obviously the panel that I showed you has got lots of different feature elements in there, including the panel that we've got with the teddy bear, as you can see here. This is the largest panel, and the idea of a Quillo is when you actually open it out, you turn your pocket inside out like so, and then it must magically turns into a quilt. Now this obviously needs a bit of pressing because it's been in that packaging now, but there you go. That is your quilt that it's creating. So you can see that all the fabrics that you need to create your quilt top, including the fabric for the back, that is included. The fabric for your pocket, so it all goes back into the pocket as well, that is included. You just need to add in your wadding, but you're making a really good size quilt with this one. Can't remember the size actually of it, but it's a good size. I don't think I've got a tape measure handy, but yeah, it's a reasonable size as well. I have to check that out because I forgot now. I wasn't planning on showing you, but it just popped into the conversation. So if you fancy getting hold of your Aquilo kit, then the details are there on your screen. 388 167 £32.99. Oh, we've had a picture. What have we had a picture of? Oh, look at these. Oh my, oh, I love these. This is a clever idea. I love it. Shaped cushions. So this was Mo. This is from Mo, sorry. Oh, I thought you said Mike. I do apologise. From Mo. Oh, I love that. I love it. It's the latest of his Daisy Farm. Oh, I love that. I love Derek there with the gorgeous flowers on his beak there. What a clever idea, shaped cushions. I didn't think of that. Thank you. You've got my brain thinking now. Thank you, Mo. Thank you for taking the time and trouble. I know somebody on Facebook did share a picture of one that they'd done, and I think it was Daisy that they'd got, and I think it was a case of Colin was going to be the next one that they were working on. So now, shall we carry on with Little William, or shall we carry on? Shall we go? Shall we go with the? Shall I carry on with William? I think for the time being. Go on, we'll do a bit more of William because I wanted to show you how it kind of comes together, especially the facial features as well. So I'm going to pick up where we left off, because this is a beauty. You can actually come back and revisit this at any time that you like. So all you do is go back to the settings that you created for your stitch, and away you go again. You just literally are following that line round, drawing around the edge, going right the way through, and then what I tend to do when I come to a junction where I've got two different fabrics coming together, I will stitch a little bit over and then stop with your needle down. If you've got a machine that will allow you to drop the needle down, then do so. Now on this occasion the needle has dropped on the left hand side, which is perfect because I'm actually going to move my fabric to the left, which means that when it does its next stitch and it goes over, it will actually join up the stitches that we've got there, and we don't get any nasty gaps with that. And then off you go again, just drawing around the edges with those stitches. Try not to force your fabric through. It is quite, you get your hands in there, your machine will do it for you. Trust your machine, and then just follow. And if you do waver from the line, then don't worry too much. Just kind of manipulate your fabric and bring yourself back on track. And you can see that as you start adding in the stitch detail, it starts coming together a little bit more so, and those features start standing out, as you can see. Now, William is one of the newest additions. It did nearly become a wasabi, but I wasn't sure whether wasabi was really kind of a farm animal cat name. I don't know. It's a very exotic name, isn't it, for our lovely exotic Paola? But I thought William was a good name, and as I say, David had a cat called William, so it did lend itself really well to that. Now, just be careful, slow down as you go around those tightest points, and then again, just press, and away you go. And as I say, just let the machine do its thing. If you do find that your fabric starts bunching up, just slow down, and then potentially just raise the foot up, pass it through, and away you go again. Because you can always go in and revisit those areas if you do need to reinforce any kind of elements with regards to that one. And I'm just going to stitch down and go down to the bottom of William's ear. There's no hard and fast rules with regards to this, because obviously you can see we've got that element there of William's head there that I could go around to the left, or I could continue to the right. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, because if you stop and rejoin at any point, then you can just overlap those stitches as and when you need to. So you can see there, coming down to his ear again, and then just stopping as we did before, a little bit over, and again the needles drop down on the left hand side, so I can rotate my fabric to the right. And then what that means is when you carry on stitching, you haven't got any breaks in there, and off you go again. It couldn't be simpler, nice and easy, as you can see there. So yeah, we'll probably stop around there, and maybe well, there's a variety of things we could do. We can either go back and show you from the beginning of how you get started, or we can do a little bit of stitch work on Zeb. What sort of time have we got left? Let's do a bit of Zeb. So there you go. Can I just very quickly show you? But you can see how the definition starts coming together. I know it's only the outside edge, but when you start doing those inner details, that's when they do start popping, and that's what we will see when we start work on Zeb. Here you can see we've got a little bit more open stitch there. So if I was at home, I would just re-stitch over the top there. I wouldn't bother unpicking. I am not a prize-winning applique artist. I'll let you into a secret. I do it because I enjoy it, and I'm presuming that's exactly why you're doing it as well. So don't worry, if there's anything that you do and you're not 100% happy with, don't unpick it, just go over the top and then just re-stitch it again. Now, I'm going to bring Zeb in. But what I do need to do is rethread my machine because I've got some kind of like burgundy thread on at the moment. So I'm just going to change that out and put my black thread in. So yeah, details are on your screen, as you can see there, for your applique bundle. But something that you might want to add in are some of our 7-day savers, and some themed ones in there as well. These have been brought to us by Oakwood, and what you've got is a selection of specially chosen 7-day savers for our event. So you might look at these and think, well, hang on, I didn't see those on Sunday morning. That's because these are taking the place of our 7-day savers. They've temporarily been put on hold, but they will be back, don't worry. But these ones are for the period of our birthday celebration. So you can see you've got a little over 6 days to take advantage of these, including some haberdashery and bits and pieces. So if you need to stock up on your needles and your pins, well, guess what? You can do that quite easy. You've got the details there on your screen. You've also got some little threads in there. You've got your glass head beaded needle and pins in there as well. Tape measure, needle threader, they are all in there. So it's a perfect opportunity for you to get your little sewing kit going with that. Some gorgeous organza there as well, that's nice. Beautiful if you're wanting to do your table decorations, and perfect if you're wanting to make gift bags as well. So by all means you can add those in as well. So yeah, if you want to do that, by all means do. So we've got Zeb. Now Zeb is going to be sitting on some green fabric because Phoebe gave me strict instructions, and I've slid the machine in again, forgetting to line it up. Oh, that's where my big reel of black thread was. That's the one I was looking for. I'm going to change that over because that's a nice shiny one. So again, I've got a piece of fabric with this one, and again I've got some of the fusible that I'm putting on the back. And all I'm going to do is, because I have got obviously the fusible on the back of the zebra, I'm going to peel away what is there, and I'll be able to pop Zeb down exactly where I'm wanting him to sit. So I'm going to pop him down this way. And now the piece of fabric that I've got here isn't going to be big enough for the cushion that I want to create, but I'm not worrying because I can actually incorporate sashing around this to make him into a larger piece. So I'm going to hold on to the iron there and just get that set down, and then I'll work around just to make sure that all of that design is fused in place. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do some of the definition work around his jawline, just to show how sometimes that the design doesn't stand out until you start bringing in the kind of the finer detail. And I've just pulled a little bit of his hair there, so I'm just going to pop that back. I'll do that a little bit later on actually, so we can crack on. Bringing in the machine, threading it up quickly again. It'll only take me a moment to do that. Yeah. Nice and easy to do. So don't forget, if you've got any more photographs of projects that you've created using the original Daisy Farm, do email them. We're back at 9 o'clock, so I can certainly show those off. And as I say before, if you haven't subscribed to the Handmade by Hayley newsletter, then if you do it in between the shows, then you'll be in with a chance of winning a set of the applique patterns, including the one that we're working with at the moment, which is Zeb. So I've just started off just on the jawline, and I'm just going to come down. Now if you've got any areas that are lifting up, then what you can do is just use a little pair of scissors or a little pin or something just to make sure that they sit down, but just take your time. And what you're doing is you're going over one fabric into the next to secure it in place. And again, if it's quite open, if you need it to be a little bit tighter, then you can go back over again if you're wanting to. If you've got gentle sweeps, then you can just literally move the fabric round the sweep. But if you've got something that's a little harsher, then you might want to just take a little bit of time. Now, coming down the side of the jaw here, so this is where you will really start to see this element pop and stand out, because it's giving the definition, it's lifting that design out. And rather than going all the way around the muzzle, what I'm going to do on this occasion is come around this way, I think, and hopefully show that you can get the definition that way as well. And we will be adding to these pieces as these shows progress. So
So following around here, and you can see just moving your fabric. You don't need to do anything. Let the machine do it for you. And off you go again. And it's literally, you are tracing around, and it's when you start getting all of those elements in place. We've gone a little bit off there, but not to worry. But it really does show off that design. And it kind of neatens the edges at the same time. So I'm going to come down to the base here, just where the muzzle joins. And normally I would follow that flow because it's a natural flow of the stitching. But on this occasion, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the needle over to the opposite side, and I'm going to rotate it back this way. And I'm going to come back up here so you can kind of see the definition of the top of his nose, where he's looking over his shoulder. Now, you don't have to go as fast as I'm going here, so if you want to slow it down then you can do, but I'm quite mindful of the time, and I'd like to show you as much as I can of this design coming together. And what you might find is when you're doing some of the tighter areas, so where you've got around where the mane is, or smaller pieces like the eye, you can make it into a smaller zigzag stitch, so it's not quite as chunky. But bringing it around here, you can see attaching Zeb's face to the cushion back here, or front should I say, ready to go on to the next stage. So again, I'm going to come to the bottom of the ear, and I'm going to go in a slightly different direction again, twisting here and going around the ear to show how, hopefully, you'll get the gist of how it really does look different when you start adding those stitches in. And of course, we're talking about machine applique here. There's nothing stopping you doing this by hand if you wanted to. They're small pieces, so you could quite easily do that. Again, having the fusible there is very useful because it means you haven't got to get pins out. And also, if you're anything like me, if you've got pins in a project, then you are forever catching your skin on there. Now I'm going to bring that round there. And stitch down here, and then come down the inner part of his ear. I'm not going to go too far because what I want to do is go back and show you one of the areas where I was going a little bit speedy quick earlier on. So can you see how it's starting to come together there? So you see it starts standing out a lot more when you start putting that detail in there. But I'm going to be a bit picky because down here, when I was working on that, I was doing it very, very quickly. And it was just this little bit here that I was quite concerned about, and I did it too quick. So it's very open there. I like my, oopsie-daisy, I like my applique to be quite close together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to a point that I'm happy with. So pop my needle down in position there, it's on the right hand side there, and then just go over the top, and it's like kind of just reinforcing the line. And as long as you've got something like an applique foot on there, it will allow you to do that quite easy. It will still glide over. And you can see there, this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on going and go around the muzzle. And that's about as complicated as it gets, but it's very effective. That is the key thing when you're working with these. It really does stand out. So just follow it round, and again you can change direction at any time that you want to. If you decided that you wanted to go and do the stripes, then you can do. And I'm just going to come round, and we'll perhaps, hopefully, what sort of time have we got left? Sorry. Lovely. So what I'll do is I'll go round, carry on round to the other side of the muzzle here. And then work our way around. And then we might, I'll see how we're doing for time. Go into one of the little stripes or one of these little curved areas with a slightly smaller zigzag. I don't know if I've just gone off a little bit there, but not to worry. Oh, I did a bit, but it doesn't matter. So cut your threads. Now on this piece here, because I've been using quite a chunky, oh look at that. Can I hold it up and show you? I love it. I'm so chuffed with these. They really, I mean, that just, it's come together brilliant. My Phoebe as well, she's helped with the outlines of these because she's more artistic than I am, so it's absolutely brilliant. Now, with that one, it's quite a wide zigzag that I use there, so I've actually set my machine up to remember the settings for a slightly narrower one. And I tend to use this when I'm working, I love it because I've called it Daisy Farm Applique Narrow.
so I don't know exactly which one it is. And I find this useful when you're working on finer areas. So if, for instance, here, let's go down this part that we've got here. This is quite shallow in certain areas, so it can be something that looks a little bit nerve-wracking to work with, but by making that stitch just that little bit narrow, can you see how the needle is, when it's dropping down closer, it's not as wide. On this occasion, it's only 1.8 millimetres wide, whereas before it was something like 3. But again, it's still a zigzag, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to let the machine do its thing and just gently guide the fabric, turn the fabric as it needs to turn. And again, if I want to go back in again, then I can do. But again, by adding that outline, it makes those facial features pop. I wish I'd kind of got like a speeding up button that I could show you with this, because of course it comes together. Now on this occasion I need to turn my fabric to the right, so I need the needle to stop on the right hand side. So that's the way to remember. Needle on the right, then you can turn your fabric to the right. And then what that means is it keeps those stitches really close up, because in effect they're kind of very stick-like. They're sitting side by side, and when you start going around a corner, then you can open up that, and that's where you kind of get that open edge, as you can see there, which is why I like to go back and go over the top. But then come down the side here. My speedy quick machine. And I'm only using, well, zigzag I've been using here. So you don't need to have anything fancy on your machine to do so. This one's remembering my zigzags, but you could quite easily change these as and when you need to. And then all I'm going to do is just rotate it, move your fabric quite fast, keep those stitches going, and then you just rotate it round like so, and then go down the inside. And I must admit, it's the turning that I found difficult to start with. So I'm going to stop with my needle down, and then I've just got to think to myself, I've got to move my fabric to the left, so I need to have the needle on the left. So I'm just going to tap my foot pedal till it drops down, and then I can move my fabric to the left and then work my way round. And then again, on this occasion, I'm just keeping moving it. And I know that I'm not putting any pressure on myself, because if there's any areas that I don't like the look of, I can go back in and just go over them again, in the same way as if you were just tracing a design out and you needed to go back in with your pen a second or third time to make it that little bit darker with your design. But we'll stop just for now, because that will show you a rough idea of how those little facial features do again start standing out. Just need to trim that thread away, but can you see how it just adds that definition? And it means that it all starts coming together again. Let's get rid of that thread, because that's irritating me. But there you go. So Phoebe, if you're watching, we're on the way to making your cushion for your university digs. There you go, with little Zeb there. So there you go. Zeb is part of that fabulous It's a Wildlife applique bundle, and it's on the website alongside all those other lovely little characters that I've been introducing you to. And don't forget, if you're placing your order during this hour, then you are going to get yourself that fabulous Hochanda the Panda gift, which is your template for you to create your own Hochanda panda. And you can see that we've got some lovely reviews there. Do check those out. Some really nice reviews from people about the Daisy Farm sets, whether it's the pick and mix or whether it is that bundle with all the goodies in there that you are going for. So right at the end of the hour, gosh, has that hour gone quickly? It's gone so much quickly, but luckily I'm going to be back at 9 o'clock, so I do hope you can join me if you're still awake at that stage. My Dave will probably be curled up on the sofa at that point, but hopefully not, because he's got to get ready packing these orders up for me, so I'm going to keep him busy. So what we've got is your It's a Wildlife bundle. Now you've got your applique bundle here because you have got your 5 patterns. Of course, we've just been working with Zeb from this one, but you've got Eric the elephant, Olivia the ostrich, Grace the graceful giraffe, and then you've got Lionel the llama and lovely Zeb that we've just been working with. Now with these you have got the patterns, so every single one of these has got a multi-layer pattern with the different elements all detailed, so there's no guesswork. It's really, really easy for you to work with these. You're also going to get your freezer paper, which, as I mentioned, if you're wanting to pop it through an inkjet printer, you can actually copy that pattern onto your wax paper and then iron it onto your fabric, cut your fabric out in one go. It just makes it so much easier. easier and saves so much time. And my Phoebe, she will definitely agree with that, because it made it so much easier with the finished samples. Then you've got your pens, 2 pens, black and blue, and your refills, and you've also got your fusible webbing there. And the fusible webbing gets that fabric glued down in place so you can go back in with your top stitching. So which one are you going to start with? Are you going to start off with Grace, the graceful giraffe, or are you going to be doing a little bit of work on the Zeb? And you can see, just it amazes me every time just how adding in those stitches really does start making those characters pop. Of course, one of my favourites is lovely Lionel. I just think it looks so cute. And then of course you have got Eric the elephant as well. Olivia is on the t-shirt, although she doesn't look quite the same as the packaging, I must admit. Yeah, you can play around with those features and give them their own personality themselves when you start working with these. So if you're wanting these ones, then the details are there on your screen. 560675. All 5 of those wildlife patterns coming to you within your bundle. We have got a pick and mix for them as well, and we have got a pick and mix also for your daisy farm as well. So this one is your wildlife pick and mix. So on this occasion you're going to choose any of those different characters. It's entirely up to you, but what you will get is your Hochanda the panda making your duo into a trio. So don't forget, you're going to get that one as your bonus. So you choose from those. Oh, sorry, whipped him away a bit soon then. So that is your Hochanda the panda. But then again, it might be that you're going down the farmyard route with Daisy Farm, because we've got 4 brand new characters that are joining Daisy Farm, and we've got William the cat, Hattie, as you can see there, the hen, and we've also got Snowball and little Billy. And again, you're just creating your characters and putting them into whichever context you like. So this one here is Hattie the hen, as you can see, appliqued onto a little denim bag. Again, the denim, this is from Mill Shop Online, we've got that online. Snowball, using up some of my scraps of my polka dots, but of course it could be that you're creating using things like tweed as well. That is the other thing. Tweed, denims, whatever you want him to use, but of course it's just a nice way of creating your home decor. And this one is your oh, that's actually your Daisy Farm bundle. Sorry, I was showing you the wrong thing then. That's the one with your the farmyard, sorry, your Daisy Farm. I'm showing you the wrong one. So your cow within that one, which is Daisy. You've also got Colin there, and then of course you've got Derek the duck there. But you have got your additional ones, as I say, with your pick and mix. You'll sort it out. It's all on the website, and I'll be back at 9 to fluff it all up a second time round. I'll see you at 9. Too much to remember. Oh, bon anniversaire. Oh, I hope I got that right. I'll be looking for marks out of 10 for Abs, because he's up next with the one-day special. Then we're back with the lovely Jenny and Hobby Art, and back with the one-day special later.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen. Well, hello everybody. So I'm here to tell you a little bit about our 7-day savers. We are currently celebrating the fact that Hochanda have reached their 5th birthday, and we're looking forward to many more happy birthdays with you. So what we're going to do, I've got to tell you, because it is our 5th birthday, if you go onto the website, have a look, because you can get hold of a free birthday gift it's a free gift with purchase during any live show. See full T's and C's on our website. Let's have a look at these Oakwood and Archer folders. So we are talking a set of 2 die storage cases. You're getting 10 magnetic sheets in there already. Now here's what's exciting.
because you can also add refills in there as well, so you can extend on those. But to start with, think about storing all of your die sets beautifully within a folder that will grow with you. £24.98, saving £9. That is an utter bargain. You're getting both those folders. It's just one of the 7-day savers. 892272 is your item number. Don't miss out.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello and welcome. Ridiculously excited about this. Ridiculously, yes, I am. We've got a gorgeous one-day special. We've then got another bundle which is equally gorgeous. We've then got the first time, Abs, you've got washi tape.
Indeed, yeah. We have washi tape.
This is so cool. It's so cool.
It is.
The whole
I'm really
bundle,
excited.
Abs. I mean, the stencils, the stamps, everything. I mean, this is all brand new and it's all seriously fabulous.
Yeah, it's all brand new, released for the Hochanda 5th anniversary birthday, sorry. Yeah, it's an amazing collection. I really like background, I really like shapes, I really like mathematics. So we have here hexagons, we have squares, we have also some sets by Pasha as well, and we have the washi tapes.
It's superb. I'm so pleased you did wash it.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I really wanted to wash it for a long time, but I was just waiting for the right moment, for the right supplier, for the right quality.
Amazing.
And now they're here.
Hooray! We've got it.
Yeah, it was worth waiting.
At the minute, now, you were saying the washi at the minute, you can't get that anywhere, can we?
Yeah, the stencil, the stamps, everything, yeah.
Amazing.
So we released that first here for Hochanda because it's the Hochanda birthday, so that's our gift to Hochanda.
Ah, that's so cool. Right, I'm going to go through everything. Right, I'm going to go through the separate sections. However, at the bottom of your screen, you're going to see the big bundle. That's where you're going to get the main saving, but obviously it's all broken down. So up here is your one-day special. We have got for you an amazing stencil. This is a big stencil. This continues in the shapes that we've seen, of course, from All and Create. What I love about it, you've got your big stencil, But then, of course, you've got the smaller stencil. Everything matches. It allows you to create layers. It allows you to create so many different looks. You've then got the stamp that works, of course, beautifully with the stencil, so all them match. And then we've got Pasha's take on it as well. Oh gosh, I love these as well. These are seriously cool. Now, what you've got, it's so Pasha. You've got the words all sort of entwined within those beautiful hexagons. I love these. Okay, this is your one-day special. You're saving £5. It should be $43.95. You have got the whole collection for $38.95. Obviously, you've got free gift. I'll tell you about that in a minute. I'll roll my sleeves up so I don't knock anything over. Don't know why I feel that'll help. One, it's all to do with very short arms. Next, you've got the squares. See, this is such a good collection. What I love about these as well, when you start using your texture paste and everything, those little squares just look fabulous, especially when you do the smaller stencils. Honestly, they look so good, and that's because the stencils are such good quality. Really nice depth to them. So you've got the stencils, obviously, absolutely fantastic. You'll be able to use these with so many different looks. You've then got the stamp that matches the stencils perfectly, and then you've got Pasha's. Look at that. Have a little look into this, because you need to look into Pasha's work, because that's when you start seeing the different words. That's when you start seeing different sentiments that she hides within it. Again, this is your second bundle. This is brand new. You cannot get this anywhere else. £36.96. 671 757 Washi. Of course it has. Or washi tape individually, already gone. This is already gone individually. I want all of these. If these are left, I'm going to just pinch all of these. Seriously cool. I love these. What you've also got, and I'm just going to show you this in the washi, okay? You've got your plain. This will allow you to create your own, and obviously when it's like that it looks darker, but of course it's like, oh, I love this. You can complete your own, or of course you can just create some lovely shading with this.
You can paint, you can layer, you can stencil, you can do printing with it, you can do whatever you want.
It's well cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the washi is so cool. Only available now in the complete collection. Let's talk complete collection. You are getting your rolls of washi. I'll talk about this in more detail. Obviously, Abs is going to show you when we're demonstrating. When he's demonstrating, I'm not going to go over. Now, you've got your washi. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls of washi. You've got all your stamps. You've got your beautiful brand new stencils. This is flying. You have got your saving of £5. That's carried over. You've then got another saving of £3 on this. You've got Flexi. Did I tell you yet you've got a free gift? The free gift is well cool, Abs.
It is. It's a brand new
such a good stencil.
It's a brand new stencil, yeah. That's the gift.
I love this. I love this. How much should that be, Abs, normally?
$6.99.
Boom. $6.99. Free. That is such a cool stencil. That's your freebie. I love that. You know, the freebies are something I would absolutely buy. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank you.
That is, oh, that's
I really
so
love it.
cool.
And you know what I'm going to use, because I have one here.
Yay!
So I'm going to demo it too.
Brand new and shiny. Look at that.
Yeah, not for long.
Get it dirty. Okay, your complete collection. This is busy. 571798 is your item number. Let me show you some of the beautiful samples working with this. I mean, the washi tape, Abs, it just pops, and obviously you can see under it as well.
Yeah.
I love how it creates those textures and layers.
Absolutely. And that one you're showing now, where the crosses are, the word shine is another washi tape layered on the top, so you can even layer the washi tape, and you can use that because you have background elements, you have sentiments, you have words, you have, that's all I want with the washi tape. And
so cool. And the thing is, with the stamps, with the stencils, I mean, shapes you can use with anything. You can use them with, obviously, your card making, with pretty things, with distress. I mean, that is beautiful. That, they've got your stencil there, you've got your stamp there, you've got your washi. But whatever you're using...
And you have the washi for the pot. Can you see the pot for the flower? Is with that one, with the blue and the...
Yes. That is so cool. Yeah. That's the washi, that's that pot.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love these. I love these.
But obviously it looks bright on the TV because that one because of the packaging, but can you see how beautiful it is?
Oh, it's fantastic. And what I love about it, again, so you're using it with flowers, then using it with one of my favourite ever, the gorgeous little characters. And this is the thing, isn't it? The stencils, the stamps go with anything. The shapes, so they'll go with anything.
That's why I wanted something versatile. Whatever style you're doing, whatever style you have, you can easily use it, and you can easily use it and keep used for layering, for backgrounds, for adding elements, for any style, as you said, clean and simple, or grungy, or heavy, or you can also use for mixed media, for cards, for cutie cards, for scrapbook layouts, for art journal. For everything.
Absolutely everything. Literally, you just want to put it on yourself, on your tops. It looks fabulous on you.
Shoes.
I know, right? Well, it look good. Just glue it to your shoes. It's that good. You see, you should do that. When are you going to start doing fabric? Anyway, Leonie, shut up. Do fabric. Haley's just been in, so please do fabric. Okay, it's a need, isn't it? It's a need. Your biggie is the big bundle. That's where you're going to get the biggest saving. It's where you're going to get absolutely everything, and you're getting the free gift. A quarter of the stock has gone. Now, I haven't even talked about Freedom members. If you are a Freedom member, you're getting another discount. So that means, obviously, you've got your £5 carried over. You've then got your extra £3. But Freedom members, you're actually saving another £12.74, and obviously you've still got that £5 carried over, so it's actually £17.74, plus you have got your flexi. It is a why not deal. So if you join Freedom today, it's now only £5.97. Should know that off the top of my head. It's only £5.97 now a month. That means for that month, you're getting a discount on this fantastic big bundle, but you're not paying postage for a full month. I mean, you are getting your money back straight away if you're not a Freedom member, but you want to get this. 571798, that's your item number. We are going to go straight to ours, but everything on the... Right, for me, because there's loads of stuff I haven't seen, the dies. I hadn't seen the dies, have I?
They've only been once anyway.
Oh, they are too cool. The dies are beautiful. We've got some amazing, amazing stamps. So if you haven't seen all of that goodness, you've got a flexi basket, have a little shop, stick it in your flexi basket and get a fabulous package delivered to your door. Now then, enough of me talking for a bit. I've used all my words, Abs. Can I pass over to you? Oh my words.
Thank you so
what
much.
You're going to demo, love.
Yeah, thank you so much. First of all, thank you so much. And bon anniversaire, Hochanda, as they put it, which is happy birthday, Hochanda.
Say it again.
It's bon anniversaire.
Oh, that sounds beautiful. I like that.
Try it.
Bon anniversaire.
Perfect.
Did I say that right?
Yeah.
She's laughing in my head. Bon anniversaire. See?
Brilliant. Okay. So yeah, and thank you forever for watching. I can't believe that the washi tape already sold out. I really cannot believe it.
I can.
Yeah. Anyway, so these are the washi tape that we have here today. That's our brand new product that we launched only today. So we have 7 different washi tapes, 7 different designs, and also the width. As you can see, the thickness. Some of them are thicker than others. Different wording, different background, different elements, and as you can see here, for those who want to collect them later, if we will have maybe in the future more, every washi tape has a number as well. So they have a name, but also have a number, and the number is easy to remember and to carry. So for example, we have #4, have 3, 1, 2, 6, etc. But also when you buy a new washi tape, obviously. When you buy new washi tape, all the numbers are written here on the packaging, as you can see, with the details, with the barcodes on the back and everything. But obviously you need to remove that packaging to use the washi tape, which means that when you remove it, sometimes you lose, so you don't know which number. And Jo Rice, yesterday I was on the phone with her, she gave me a good trick actually. She said when she removed her packaging, she wrote the number here inside.
Of course she did. That's so
Let me
organised.
see if we can, definitely not. Can you see I put now #3? So obviously not my idea because I'm not organised. So that's Jo Rice.
You're well
so
done.
yeah, this is the hashtag. Or you can keep that one if you want. If you want to keep that one, you can keep it as well.
Writing it on is really good
so
idea.
that's
Well
what I
done,
want to
Jo.
do. So we have also here all different shapes. I'm going to be using them on most of my
Everything.
All my demos. I did not want to say all, but literally on all of them. And to show you how you can mix and match them, how you can use them with the stems, with the backgrounds. You can use them to start with your background, but also I want to show you how to use just pieces to frame it instead of distress the edges or just with a pencil we do frame. We can frame with washi tape, layer them different ways, and the star of the show. Do you have the open right there?
Oh yeah, finished it off yourselves.
Yeah, and that one here, the washi tape, that's really one of the one that I really wanted badly. I said I need to have that plain one because you know I mean I love everything to look different, and I love layering, I love creating let's say different things all the time. So I wanted a plain washi tape so I can create my own design and each time. But also sometimes when we're creating a project, let's say we're creating, I don't know, a specific theme, but we don't have the right washi tape to go with those colors or to go with those stems or to go with the design. So you have your plain, just a stamp whatever you stamped in your project, the same color, the same design, and you have it matching as well.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
And painting on it and stuff.
Absolutely, painting.
So
can you imagine, like, just sometimes when we use jelly plate or any kind of painting, and then we have those left, instead of cleaning your brayer on a piece of paper and then you bin it, you can clean your paper, you can clean it here, so you have all those nice textures. You can also, when you do ink spray, and then whatever left, you can come and do it with washi tape, so you can really make it personal, and they really want to.
Make
we
it
did
cool.
Exactly. Now we did it in the 2.5 centimeters, which is around an inch. Roughly. I'm not 100% sure, roughly. And then promise, if we will do it, I said, if it will get popular today, if people like it, I promise the next collection, each time we do different size.
Amazing.
So for different projects. So apparently they liked it.
Amazing, amazing. Now, I do need to just give little updates because it is so busy. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this, obviously you've got so many choices. You've got the one-day special. The one-day special is going to give you all those fantastic hexagons, which are seriously cool. You've got the squares. The squares are an essential. These are essential. It is as simple as that. Essential, but then the washer. Oh my gosh. I mean, it is one of those, isn't it? It is one of those where it's like, this is so all and create. It's so cool. Anyway, right, okay, a third of the stock has gone. Remember, at the moment, we have got that that fantastic gift at the moment. If you do want to, you know, first come, first serve, folks, please check your baskets out. Please be part of Hochanda Freedom. $5.97 a month. It's a why not deal. 571798 is your item number. Back to you, dear.
Okay, thank you. Just before starting my demo, I just want to show you quickly, because personally I have a big problem. I believe Leonie also had the same problem.
I mean, I don't think this is the place to talk about it.
No, not those problems.
Confessions.
No, the crafty problem. Let's say the crafty problems. And one of the problems that we both have, because I saw her crafted, is I lose my acrylic blocks.
Yes.
I can't see them because they're clear, they're in the middle of somewhere. And obviously when I'm live, you can never find them. But now I had an idea to put just on the back a bit of washi tape. And because I love this one, it has the turquoise blue, it has the brown chocolate and the black. Those are the three color combinations that I wanted. So what you can do is just tear a piece if you want, and then either the bottom or the side, whatever you want, just so you can see it easily, and then you don't keep faffing around and saying, where did I put that that acrylic block?
Oh yeah, it drives
so just
me
something
nuts.
like this. Can you say just something like this?
Doesn't it make it look prettier?
Yeah. Or if you don't want to just cut a piece of it, you don't have to put all that weight, or just do all around it, wherever you want. At least now it's easy to see the blue on, especially on that yellow.
Yeah.
We have a new yellow.
On our yellow brick road.
Okay, so let me start. So for my first demo, I thought I would create a small journal. I'm not going to do a journal like with many pages, because it would take you 3-5 months. So I'm going to just focus on, it's a small accordion, I'm going to focus on 5-6 pages, and then it will be exactly the rest. I will do maybe the rest on the other hours. So I cut here, I don't measure, I just cut a stripe here of 250 GSM craft cardstock, this one. It's mixed media one, so you can do acrylic, watercolor, whatever you want to throw on it.
Beautiful.
So I have them here, and then I'll be playing with our new beautiful stencils, my new babies, as I call them. So we have here the squares and the hexagons. So for those who maybe follow us this last year, whatever, we started with this one. those are our top seller all the time. Look how well loved they are mine. We have and they are still available Hochanda if you shop by brand.
Perfect.
So this is the lots of dots. They have the totally dotty and we have the reverse dots. And then we did triangles last month and now we have hexagons and squares.
Perfect.
So let me start. The first thing I'm going to do is I here picked some colors. Distress oxide colors, and what I want to do is I just want to start with some, just layering some colors. Let me start with some
I love that you've got shiny new ones for the telly.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, shiny and new. So working directly onto the stencil.
Yeah, just a layer of ink.
Beautiful.
Spray it. Oops, I need to. Should I do it this way? Just spray it. And then I have here some, you know where I got this, Leonie?
Because I'm here.
Yeah, so all I'm going to do is just put it here. So what I'm creating now, because I have a white piece of paper, I don't want a white background, just throw in some color and adding some pattern to my background to make it a little bit more interesting.
Beautiful.
And all I'm doing is turning that stencil on my paper, leave it for a few seconds, just the ink to soak in. And then should be fine, and that paper serves to absorb all the excess. You can see nothing is, everything is outside because we have no excess. Okay, I'm just going to put that one aside and leave it to dry. Turn this side, and actually I'm going to use the squares this time, but the small version with different colour.
And I love that. I love that you've got the different versions because it will allow you to create all the different layers.
Absolutely.
And I love with your, like when I use the small triangle one, the texture paste. Because, you know, the teeny tiny little dots, the teeny tiny little holes.
It's there actually,
the
triangle. It's behind
texture
you.
paste looks so cool through those. And it'll be the same there because of such nice quality. I mean, it works with inks, but it does work beautifully with paste as well.
Yeah, with texture paste, with anything you want to use. So what I did here is I used the square one, but the small version. And yeah, and also what you just said about everything is in two different size, like the large A4 and we have the 6x6. So we really, I love contrast. I love creating contrast in terms of colors, in terms of shapes, in terms of large and small and everything. And I always wanted, because I started with the small size when I did the totally dotty, and they always said like, oh, I wish I had a large circle.
Yeah.
That's how the idea of an A4 came. And now whenever I'm doing another shape, I straight away do it in both sides, because I know they will work beautifully together. And some projects you need a different size.
Absolutely.
Look.
Oh, they look good together.
And so far what I'm doing is just doing that. Okay, let that one dry here. Taking my second one. And now I'm going to work, I work with the large hexagons, small squares. Now I'm going to work with the small hexagons and the large, that one. And I'm going to mix a little bit, use some triangles.
Yay.
Because I really think they work really clean.
I
really think they work beautifully together. Okay, now I'm going to do green.
Mix up your colours.
Yeah,
and there you distress oxide.
Yeah, distress oxide. This one is the Twisted Citron.
I love that. I just love the name. But you have to say it a bit scarily, Twisted Citron. Like that. Yeah, you have to make it sound a bit, you know, scary.
So, same thing, just put my tissue paper or kitchen roll, whatever you want.
Wonderful.
Just seconds, and we should have a nice print. Oh, I love it. I love it.
I love it when it does that.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna do is a mix of the three colors together. I'm gonna do a little bit of blue this side. Don't want a bit of yellow, maybe.
Gorgeous. If you do want the triangles, we have got these on the show. I won't pick up the whole bundle just because you have got with it, you've got the triangles, you've got the big one, you've got the little one, you've got a beautiful triangle stamp, but then you've got the wonderful numbers, and I love that collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. Only $25.95. If you haven't got this already, you can pop that into that flexi basket, remember. 517498 is your item number. Shall I just show you in the real, sort of the real life? I'm showing you packaging. They are bigger though. It's bigger than what you see there. So you're getting those two stamps, and then you're getting the stencils as well, which our Abs is using. And obviously the stencil, look at that beauty. Yeah, they are apps. I love when the yeah, I've banged on about my texture paste, Leonie. Pop them in your basket. Already 30% of the stock has gone. I feel you might have been shopping ahead. 513498 is your item number. Oops.
Leonie. So yeah, and I'm just filling the gap with more stencils here in the middle, doing the triangle, mix them with 2 colors. I love triangle too.
Yeah,
I think
I do.
If you like creative background, you need these stencils, you need all these different shapes, because some projects you need more square, some of them square. Me, I love mixing everything.
Yeah.
I'm wearing this white top, so I'm just being careful. Okay,
as bad as me, I do that, and then think, oh, I wore my red dress yesterday, and I've splashed. It looked quite nice. It was turquoise acrylic paint all down. I mean, the red and the turquoise looks amazing.
You made it small, original and unique now.
Yeah, if it doesn't wash out, I'm just going to do the whole dress. I'm just going to, I thought, I'll sacrifice it to my art, darling.
Yeah.
I might use your stencils on it.
Go for it. You have all the shapes now, different shapes. So this here, they dry quickly because I put just thin layers. I have different one, and later on I'm going to either see that one maybe here or turn it here. And the good thing is you can turn it upside down, whatever you want, because I shape there's nothing to worry about. Okay, so I have here now. Before start joining them together and creating my accordion, start folding, I want to do some stamping, create a nice background, and then at the end I'm gonna connect everything together.
Super.
So now I'm using my beautiful background. This is designed by Pasha. There's a stamp here, and I'm going to use some permanent ink now. So I'm going to go with, I brought the 3 of them because I don't know which one is still juicy.
Yeah, that's like me as well.
Yeah, and actually I'm not going to use acrylic block now because I don't want something perfect. I just want some different pattern. And before going with the black, I'm going to go with some colors.
Gorgeous.
So let me go with some colors and then we add some black.
The stamps are seriously cool, aren't they? These brand new stamps are just lush, absolute lush, all part of that big bundle, of course.
Okay, so I'm going to do the, let me start with the green.
Beautiful, that's a nice green, I haven't got that one.
Oh. Okay. I put here a piece of copy paper just next to me. Sometimes I prefer stamping here to see the color first, just in case it's too dark. Or sometimes, because it's darker, so what I do, I stamp it here to remove that excess. Oh, that was beautiful. I don't need. Sometimes if it do that, and then I do my second generation stamping here, because I still don't want something to pop yet. I just want background and layers and everything work together.
That's such a nice idea.
So now whatever is left here, I'm just going to go and create those nice pattern.
And you're using colours that complement your background anyway,
Absolutely,
so everything flows, doesn't it?
Go those there. If I can zoom in there, that was me. More green. Let me go. Let me do this part here.
These stamps.
And I'm not using my acrylic block because I don't want something perfect.
Oh, look at that. That's a beaut, isn't it?
Let me bring some hexagons in here.
I'm going to have to interrupt you in a minute, Arabs, because I'm going to have to go down the counter.
Okay, let's just quickly do this.
Oh, I love
and
that
go
stamp.
to the squares. I cannot wait to use that square one. And the square one, because I'm going to use with the blue, so definitely I'm going to do second generation stamping, because that blue is
strong, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm putting just in the middle some ink. So
that stamp. Yeah,
just
these are
removing the first. Can you see how dark it is?
That is
but can you see the detail? And now with the second generation, whatever I will have left here, I'm just going to add it to my background.
Seriously cool.
Add a little bit in here. Do not hesitate to go to the first one as well, just mix and match. And because I'm just creating a background, so I don't care if it's perfect or not, if it's the right direction, because I'm just building layers, more interesting, make it more interesting.
That's stunning outside.
Okay, so I do have here all these the stamps here on the background. So what I want to do now, I'm going to stamp the focal points later on, but just before that, I want to take my washi tape and just show you. Should I connect this way? Yeah, those two together.
I'll let you connect, and then I am absolutely interrupting.
Yeah, just show you this one quickly. So what I'm going to do is just put the first one on this side, turn it, so make sure it's come directly with the other one. I'm going to put another piece of washi tape later, but I'm just going to do one side now. I left tiny gap, so when you fold later, it's easy for you to have. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the other one, let's say this one, and then just tear it in the middle somehow and start decorating.
Oh, they're so cool. Why is washi tape so fabulous? But isn't it fabulous?
It is, yes.
It's such a good
that
design.
One. And then I have that one, numbers here in black and white. Added just some black here. Oh, I have those nice big numbers in there. So
beautiful. And I love how it's so easy to
I don't have to frame everything, so I'm just going to part here like this, and then small piece maybe around my stamping. And this is only the background so far, what I'm doing here. You can also go also in the middle. It doesn't have to be like just where the edges are, because later on everything will be connected. So when we add more stamping,
and it'll fold anyway in the middle,
yeah,
won't
it will. Yeah,
so
I'm
it
just
won't
adding
be a problem.
maybe one here.
Right, I'm interrupting you. That
okay.
looks fabulous already, Abs. That looks fabulous. I'm going to whip away. I'm going to do that thing. I'll let Abs tidy up a little bit for the next stage of his demonstration. Okay, so the complete collection. This is flying out the door. This is absolutely what everybody loves. And it is, well, people are shopping worldwide. You're getting those gorgeous brand new stencils. You get the large hexagon, you get the large square. You then get the smaller hexagon, the smaller square. You've got the stamps that match perfectly the hexagon and the square, but then of course you've got the Pasha stamps as well. The Pasha stamps are sensational as ever. Then you see what I love about it. So if I pick this up, let me have a little look, because you read into them. Hold on. Act as if what you do makes a difference. It does. Fabulous, because it does. And you see, this is why I adore her work. And they're all, I love the movement in these. I love the way they're connected but not connected. Do you know what I mean? That, can you see the lines that hug around it beautifully? But then you've got that symmetry. You've got that, obviously the precision, but then you've got splodges in it. And I really like that. I just think that mixture of the looks is phenomenal. But of course you've then got the washi, and this is definitely being loved now. You're getting the words in there. You get the plain so you can do whatever you want with it. You're getting the numbers in the two different colour palettes. You get the circles. I'm loving the circles. They're well cool, but that one's my favourite with the crosses on. These are so nice. The first collection of washes from All and Create. I know you are going to be like me, and this is going to be one of those that you're going to want. You know, you want those and you want to start collecting them. Now, can I just show you this one? Look at the colour palette there. Oh, I love that. The colours, obviously, because it's Curry, and Curry is the queen of colour, but she's used the dyes at the bottom there. Yeah, the dyes are fabulous. But of course, building up the layers, building up those layers with the stencils as well. Okay, the complete collection. You're making a £5 saving, it's carried over. You make an extra £3 saving, but then become a Chanda Freedom member if you're not already, because then actually your saving goes up to £17 and 74 pence. Your flexi today, if you are a Freedom member, your first payment is just £29 and 22 pence to get everything. Under 30 quid to get everything. If you're not a Freedom member, it's only going to cost you £5.97. That's for the month. And that means you're not paying for your shipping. You get all other extra bits, but the main thing, you're not paying for your shipping. Oh, good grief. Okay, we've been live 30 minutes. 40% of the stock has gone. 571798 is your item number, and it's proper nice. Right, we've got more goodies for you. Oh, it's okay. Right, so I was going to bring them with me, but then it's okay. Right, these are beautiful. Now, I wasn't here when Abs brought these to us, so I didn't get to play with these, to see these. Look at these tabs, which means I'm seeing these properly for the first time. And I love doing that when I'm live on air, because it means I'll do I get as excited as you lot sitting at home, because it's like, oh my gosh, look at that, look at that. This is well cool. You've got that beautiful distress. Oh, I love this one. Olga, do you know Olga's amazing? I love Olga's work because she just produces so much variation. This is serious. Can you see the beautiful trees in there? So you've got all that distress and then the trees. I love stamps like this are essential. You've got the circles, they look like screw heads, but then the kind of all the scribbles. That is beautiful. That is so different. I love things like this because when you look at it, it's like, oh wow, it's just so easy but amazing. You've also got the beautiful screw heads as there, and you've got the little extra one. That is just one of these. Just one of those, and I'm going to go through the whole collection. I do need to just give you a bit of an update. Okay, people who've already got it and checked the baskets out, you're going to get yours straight away. However, the next lot of people, because this sold out, that went, I say sold out, you know, it has gone. We have got more stock, so everyone's going to get this seriously cool stencil, which is worth $6.99. It is going to be on extended delivery. It's only 7 days. It means whatever you're buying with it, so if you're getting your bundle or your other ones, obviously that's going to be held for 7 days. It's only 7 days. You're getting that for free. It's absolutely worth it. That is seriously cool. I mean, it's well cool. So, 7 days, what's that? It's just 7 days to look forward to, innit? You'll be ticking it off and filling your happy planner in. So, look at this. I wasn't here when Abs did this, and this is well nice. I've said it before, you know, when I get a little bit excited, I really like something, that's when I kind of swear. And I have to stop myself. It's so really weird, but I have to stop myself because I really like it. So I have to stop myself saying bad words. Isn't that a weird thing? But anyway, look at that stamp. That's so cool. You've got the wings. If you've already got the butterfly, the other butterfly with the separate wings, this will match. You've got, obviously, the fantastic, can you see the beautiful little character at the bottom? I love this stamp set. That is beautiful. That is one of my favourites. That is up there. And this one, look, you know your washi? Oh, it's like it's been planned. Because look at that, like it's been planned. Look at that. So if you've got your washi, this is going to go perfectly. 10% of the stock has gone. That is beautiful. Can I just show you a couple of finished samples? I don't know where to start because everything in front of me is exquisite. I'll just show you a couple, but next time I come down, I'll show you something else. Aren't they cool? I mean, look at that. That is, there's some work gone into that. The design team, the All and Create design team are incredible. I mean, I'm not biased, but they are incredible. Okay, I'll be really good. I won't show you too many because obviously we're waiting to get back to our abs. If you do want that collection, that is beautiful. 2 payments, $24.49. Yeah, you need that in your life. You need these in your life. I haven't seen these before, and these were the first time. You're like, oh my gosh, they're so cool. Look at the size. I'm going to whip this in so you can see those. Now, if you've got the first set of dies from All and Create, these will go hand in hand. These will absolutely match. However, they're standalone. And what I love about these, I don't think I've ever, in all the dies, seen anything like All and Create dies because they are so mixed media. They are so cool. You know, I mean, again, you can use them with anything. You can they're a standalone if you want. You can just use a die and put a sentiment on it. They're going to look fantastic. But, yeah, we've got Frida on the show. Whoop, whoop. You can now buy her because before she was a free gift, but she went in like a matter of no time whatsoever, but you can buy her now. So if you missed out then, now you can get hold of her. I mean, look at those dies. Seriously cool. Love, love, love. That looks like a stamp, doesn't it? It's a die, which means you can use it in so many ways. Love them, £29.98. That's your price. You can pop it into your Flexi basket. You are saving £4 there. £298,496. What I love about All and Create is everything. But what I do love about them, you know, you build up your collections every time. One of the gangs here, you're probably getting something else that maybe you've seen before, maybe you haven't, but building up those collections. These are from our Tracy. I haven't seen these either, and they're really nice. These have only had one outing. I'm going to whip this round so you can see the size of these stamps. If you manage to get the hair, you need these because the hair needs the carrots. I love these. Aren't they gorgeous? Obviously not just for the hair. I love them because there's a fabulous randomness, but a fabulous, it just flows. I love how you've got the leaf sort of hidden within that. That is so beautiful. You've got all the text and the fonts running through it, but then traces, obviously, her wonderful artwork as well. This one's cool. You've got welly bobs. There you go. So you've got the wellies. But again, it all flows because you've got the script. You've got the beautiful leaf there as well. And then, of course, you've got the gorgeous lily at the bottom. I love, look. Show you a couple. That's from our lovely Jo. Isn't that beautiful? Show you wellies. See, aren't they cool? And then one more. Aren't they cute? Oh, I need to show you carrots because that's well nice. And this is using the triangles, of course, which we have got on the show as well. £7 saving on that bundle if you do want to go for that one. Just £35.98. If you get your big bundle today, you can add any of these into that flexi basket, of course. 061573. Next, half of the stock has gone. It's a shape day. Oh, I bet I've been the one who's used this one. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? That's going to be me, innit? He pointed at me then, he was like, it's you. It would have been. It would have been me. It would have been me. It would have been me. And I kind of cleaned it, but not very well. Anyway, you're getting the massive A4 stencil, which is cool. You then get, and I'm going to show you now, you then get the little one. Now look, because these are so nice and thick, they're such good quality. Can you see all these teeny tiny triangles? When you use your texture paste with this, you can literally see every single tiny triangle. It's so effective. You have to clean it proper because you don't want to ruin it, but honestly, it looks so good. You've also got the triangles, everything matches, and then that is such a good stamp because you can use it for everything. I have to show you this by Janet. Yeah, ain't that cool? And don't they look like they're popping off the page? Nope, absolutely flat. She's just, I know, right? She's just clever. She's just seriously clever. I mean, obviously it's taken her like 20 hours or something ridiculous per, 20 hours per triangle. But that is beautiful. That is a work of art, Janet. Thank you very much. Look at that. Oh, stunning, stunning, stunning. One more. Because, wow, that's well cool. So cool. Okay, if you do want those, they're flying. Again, they match the new bundle that we've got today. £5 saving. That is 513498. Last but by no means least, and it's going as well. Yay, she's here. Frida! I mean, how cool is Frida? When we had Frida last time, this did start us off. It were me and you, weren't it, Ben? And we were talking about all the different characters that we wanted in stamp form. Because it was like, oh, we need Marilyn Monroe. Who did you say, Ben? Can't remember now. But we were coming up with like, oh, we need such a Gandhi. I want Dracula.
Autumn collection then.
I'm
I'm not going to say anything, but just...
The autumn collection?
Yeah, mid-October.
Oh, fantastic. Of course, because it's coming up to Halloween, isn't it? Okay.
Maybe before.
Oh, yes, of course, 4th birthday. I'm joining you on them.
Yeah, you are.
So excited.
And you're doing the...
I know, I'm so excited. I've got the
I will tell you later.
Anyway, sorry, I'm just chatting to Abs. How rude. Yeah, this is such a cool set. Only 2 payments, £19.97. You know I love these. And if you don't, oh, I love these. Because there's so much you can do with them. Because they're so ridiculously cool. And because, obviously, look how cute they are. Look. Hello. Okay, you have to check your baskets out. So many beautiful samples, but obviously so much to talk about and show you. 372341. Please have a look at the website. You can see so much more that we've got. I mean, it is, of course, an all and create show, which means if you do peruse the websites, you'll see so many beautiful stamps, stencils, and, of course, works of art, quite frankly. do have a little look. There might be things that you haven't got in the past, like the old dies, maybe you haven't got those yet. So do have a little look, see what you fancy. Obviously, if there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of these. If you have any questions, email in. See Adam, studio@heartofchanda.com. Abs, back over to you, my dear.
Sorry, I was just lifting my trousers.
Sauce.
I thought they're not on me yet.
Anyway. I'm not being funny. I've got problems in my head. I mean, that is the funniest statement I'll tell her.
I forgot my belt. I forgot my belt.
Just one of the problems as well as the acrylic block.
Okay, so I did not want to carry on stamp because I really wanted to show you. So this is what we did so far, and this one we're going to fold them later as well on half, but I'm not going to fold them now because, and then you have that line when you stamp and you add colors. I don't want it now. So that will be the last step.
Yeah.
So after doing the background, I'm going to come back to this beautiful hexagon and stamp and square stamps, Barbie Pasha, and the matching one that I designed too, the stencils. But before that, I wanted to start kind of building a little bit some layers, but more, let's say, composition and having the focal point now. So I want to use one of Tracy Evans' stamp set. I love this stamp set. So, and you have that, I don't know if you've seen that one, Leon. Let me put against the white.
Yeah.
You see that background here in image.
That is such
Mine
a
is very
cool.
clean, so let me remove it. So yeah, that's better.
Isn't that fabulous?
That is better. So yeah, that's what I'm going to use. Let me put it back.
You've got, I mean, this lineup, Abs, because I haven't seen so many of these stamps, they're all so cool. It's one of those where you can't choose, you just want everything. But
to be fair, yeah, when I saw the counter when I arrived here before, because we did them together with Hochanda, and then when I saw it like here properly, I said all the bundles really work very well together. We're all different designers, we all have different styles and everything, but they really work beautifully together.
Absolutely do. See this one you're using, the wellies. I love it. Wellies. But it works because it's cool.
And you will see I will be using it with the figure in there with the wings, and they really work together. So what I'm doing here, I'm just stamping part of it, not all of it, and I'm using green Versafine Clair. I don't want black yet. And then I did not do only the wellies. I also went a little bit around because I love this nice texture that Tracy always adds all the details. So I'm going to stamp it here, somewhere in here. So that will be one of the focal points on that page later when we fold.
Beautiful.
I don't mind if I don't have a good stamping, because what I did is I stamped the same thing here now on black, and I want to lay on black and white, and I did some fussy cutting today.
Amazing. The fussy cutting is something I've started doing more of because it just makes those images pop even more, doesn't it?
To be fair, I'm not a fan of fussy cutting, but if I like the design, I love doing fussy cutting because I love the design and I just have to use it. So this is what I did here, and now, sorry, actually I removed it, I did not finish yet. And now I'm going to do the rest of the stamp set, which is the feather and with that beautiful postal stamp or whatever is that one is.
Perfect,
So I'm going to do it in a blue now, and I'm going to lay it this time this way here.
Oh yeah, that's such a good image.
Let's just do it somewhere in there, and because I have those nice acrylic blocks, the flexible, so I'm going to have a nice print.
So it means obviously you're not printing your wellies. That is such a good stamp.
And now I'm going to remove that one. But obviously this is only one layer yet. We did not
Stamps
finish.
like that. You've literally got so many stamps on one stamp.
I'm not going to stick them now, but just to show what I'm doing, just to have. Oh, maybe no, this one is here and this one there. Left, right, right, left.
Perfect.
See that white really make them pop.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. If I can find it, yes, it's here. Ooh, for once I found it straight away.
Good.
You see that feather in there. And what I want to do is I'm going to stamp now, like the figure in here. I'm just trying to do the focal points now, and then so I'm using the A4 now, Olga, with all the wings. I'm going to use the figure with the background bit, but also I want to mix it with the A4 of Tracy Evans. We have all these elements in here with the chaos bit. So I start with the figure, and now I can find easily my acrylic block.
Now our graphics are acting up a little bit. Obviously you can find details of all the stamps that Abs is using on the website. That figurine is absolutely stunning. That's with the wings, and it comes with that incredible background, and the other stamps that look beautiful with, well, the washi tape, obviously the match. And that one's called Take Flight. So if you do want that, check out the website. That's your Take Flight bundle. Do remember, everything is going to come with the freebie, so that is your gift. But because that's sold out, obviously we have to wait a little bit of time to get more made, which means your order will be 7 days. There will be a delay of 7 days, but that is all. So whatever you're ordering, you will get your freebie, but you've got an extended delivery of 7 days. But it's all you need to wait, and you are getting a gorgeous freebie. Over to you.
Okay, so I did here the beautiful, gorgeous figure. I just stamped her. So last time I was here, I don't want to stamp her or him. I was here, the producers, they were, some of them said it's a man, some of this is a woman. So it depends how, so what do you think?
Yeah, I think at first I was going man, then I thought woman, but it just doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't matter, yeah.
Because if it's an angel, then angels aren't man or woman. Quite frankly.
That's nice.
Well, I don't know if that's true, you know, because who knows? But I think that's quite the beauty of it, isn't it?
Absolutely. So I just stamped the those two because I really like those stamps. Tracy said this one. There's so many elements on it. I just focused on that one for now. I will be using the rest of the stamp because if I show you here against white on top of white paper, can you see how many elements you can take? You have the wing, you have the poster, you have that leaf here, you have all the text, the texture, the ephemera, the leaves, the side. It's just a very, very rich stamp set. She gives you a lot for you. For the value of money we pay, is just a lot of it. So I use this part now, and I will use the rest later. So I'm not gonna, you're not gonna wait for me ages to cut them. I already did. I'm prepped today. Kind of. Not really. Not really, but I had them before my desk, so. Okay, so, and also what I did while you were talking is I drew the dies, because we have to show them the dies, and we have to use the dies as well. So here, this is one of the two that I cut here. Last time I was here, I did so many, I cut so many dies many times, and I use them in different ways. Some of them I use on my project, and some of them I have them spare sitting on my desk, so I thought I would bring them with me. Oh, look, you see how I did them?
Yeah,
that one is the same.
So cool.
So you can see it in a white, so what I did here is I braided many layers of color on my jelly plate, use it as a stencil, and then I remove it. I have a nice texture on my background, but also I got this beautiful die-cut colors. Yeah. And we have here the other one, if I will just show you quickly, and I'm going to use them today. So ready.
So good.
There.
They're such good sizes as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. But what I want to show you on this demo, I'm not going to use those as they are. I'm going to use this one. And what I did is I took my scissor and then cut it small pieces. Yeah. Because there's so many.
We've only got 6 minutes.
Already? Oh my God.
Grief.
So,
sorry.
So, can you see? I did cut them all small pieces, and then I can use them all individually. Because there's so many, and you have the numbers here. So that's what I did. So let me show you then, in this case, let me do my composition. So I put here the wellies. I do really like them this way.
Fabulous.
And I have the feather here. Not the feather, the leaf, sorry.
Leaf.
Did I say feather before?
Yeah. Yeah, but we knew what you meant.
Yeah. So I have here the figure I wanted somewhere in here. And so far I did not colour anything yet.
Yeah.
And so, and I have the sleeve beautifully in here. And then I'm going to do all this.
You've got a sad gardener because his tomatoes didn't come out.
Oh, that's a nice philosophy. So that's what I did. And those here, the small one that I did cut, I'm not going to use them as they are. So what I thought is just add some colours, make them pop more. See? So, all what I do is with my ink pads, just do some colours, and then I will leave it to dry. Before I stick it on my project, I do a layer of glossy accents.
Oh, lovely.
So to make it more dimensional and more steady, and then it would be a nice embellishment to have. And then you decorate your page. You put anywhere in the sides you want, something like this.
It's so cool. That's the dial off an old telephone in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
And a cog round the outside and the wire.
And now I'm going to do is